the art of jewellery making. Across this exclusive week-long celebration, jewellery makers, talented guest designers and presenters will bring you stunning jewellery showcases, each piece a reflection of skill and inspiration. This is an invitation to step behind the scenes to discover the techniques, the tools and the artistry that transform raw materials into something extraordinary. The art of jewellery making, celebrating 16 years of Jewellery Maker.
On the 7th of May, we're opening the vault for an extended hours showcase. Join us live from 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. as we unveil a curated selection of our finest pieces at prices you'll love. If you're searching for a genuine gemstone bargain, set your reminder for the 7th of May and join Wayne and Lindsay for an unforgettable evening.
So proud to finally launch my collection Étoile Marina, born and inspired by the beauty and the ephemeral nature of the ocean. Intuitive, strong, still, yet moving through the deep, deep, deep currents, the starfish represents something truly magnificent. Each piece is set with the most dramatically unique and extraordinary Ethiopian opals. Colours that range from every shade of violet to purple to pink to beautiful blues to extraordinary greens. And of course, every starfish, designed in both yellow gold and silver, is designed to collaborate and work with all of your other necklaces and chains. I'm really proud to launch this collection on May the 6th at 1 p.m. Full rainbow of colour, forever encapsulated in your extraordinary jewellery.
Hello, good morning. Welcome back to Gemporia. Lovely to have you here with us on this Breakfast Club mega sale. Lovely to be here with you this morning. It's my only morning with you this week. It's usually today and tomorrow, but I'm here today and Sunday, 3 p.m. So I'm excited. You know how much I love these wheels, and Katie put so much time and effort into them. And we've got two amazing wheels this morning for you. So much to show you. As always, make sure you load from code if you can. If we can do it, we'll load from code, sorry. So send us in any codes if they're not scheduled for a show or for a, if they're not embargoed, then of course we'll always bring them to you. And of course, get in all your requests. We've already got a request for number 22 coming in. Before all of that, I have to show you the early bird deal. Now, Dave is on from 10 today, which we're so excited about. But I said, we have to do this. I don't care if it's earlier. We could do it at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. I don't care, but we have to do it. Katie unveiled it today to me, and we were both, our jaws were on the ground. Now, can we just show it in real life as well? Because it looks beautiful there. But Katie and I both said, because we looked at this VT, and we said it looks gorgeous, but it is so chunky, it is so weighty, it is set with natural Angolan Type 2A pink diamonds, your candy floss diamonds, and that will be coming up as your early bird deal. Of course I've got to, because why on earth not, ladies? Excuse me. I've only got 15 of these available for you. Just 15. I know. One of the biggest gram weights of gold I've done for you in a long time in pink diamonds. Type 2A. It's going to be on pre-order from 9. Don't miss it. We're going to do it at 9:45 because we've got Dave joining us, and we thought, do you know what? We've got to do it. It's gorgeous. And if we didn't do it, somebody else would take it. So we were like, let's do it. It was scheduled for us, so we wanted to do it for you this morning. So make sure you're joining me all morning. Now, please do ignore my snivels and my little cough that I've got. Oh, I've got a sore throat again. Again, Luke. Now, what I will say is I think the weather is a bit up and down though, isn't it? It's very up and down at the minute. So wrap up. I'm feeling the cold today. I don't know if you are. And I was last night as well. So wrap up. Ignore me if you hear me snivelling. I do apologise. But I've got my first request coming up for you. It's number 22. Thank you so much for already getting your request. And thank you so much, Tom. Ooh. Now, this is so crisp. This is 73 points of a tourmaline. It's like a raspberry flamingo pink in different lights. So like in the light box there, you can see how rich it is. And then in sort of our in our studio lighting, it's a more deep strawberry pink red. Previous price, incredible price, because guess how much gram of gold you've got? You've got 2 grams. That should be £200 for your weight of gold. I'm still working on £100 a gram of gold. Why? Because that is the industry standard. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a price point that I think just for the gold alone is amazing. Plus a 73-point tourmaline, and at that, a flamingo pink, beautiful raspberry pink, clean, crisp, gorgeous. Hello and good morning, Sarah. Happy Wednesday. It's already hump day. Woo! Ah, I know, Maria. Maria said, I love number 1, all in capitals. Wow, you're in for a treat. It's a platinum emerald ring. It is your manager's special, and we have got the matching earrings as well. It's beautiful. Great taste, Maria. Hello, Susan. Internally flawless diamonds. Now, these are divine. I've also got the matching ring to these as well. I love the workmanship on these. I love the framing, the sort of lotus flower stuff. And look how big they are. Could I get a hockey stick as well for the ear? I wouldn't be wearing these whilst playing hockey. But what I will say, it's not a real hockey stick. You wouldn't want to wear these on a, what do they call it? On a hockey ground, on a hockey ice rink. 449. Internally flawless diamonds. Ice ring, yeah. Hockey pitch, hockey grounds. We'll go with that. We'll go with ice rink. GTH colour, IF colour diamonds. Now let me just put on the matching ring for you because that is a big look. Look at that. Down from $599 to $499. It's an amazing price. Those are for the earrings as well. You think about them, you know, we haven't gone smaller in size with them. They're half a carat of internally flawless coloured and diamonds. And don't forget, as we always say, internally flawless diamonds have the same internal structure as flawless diamonds. Now, if you're not a fan of those, that's absolutely fine, because I've got something a little bit more slender for the lobes, but still so impactful as far as the diamonds go. I mean, look at those babies. Oh. Don't worry, £229. 3 split pays, beautiful yellow diamonds, that gorgeous half a hoop. Let me try these up to the ear. Less than £100 on split pay as well. These gorgeous crisp yellow diamonds in 9 carat yellow gold. They look gorgeous to the ear. Fabulous, fabulous style. And we all love a hoop, but sometimes, you know, actually, if we completed that full hoop, you might, you know, there might have been an extra cost. But the fact that we have kept that hoop so clean, so crisp, it's going to just edge under your lobe. They're going to look gorgeous. Only got, well, these are half a carat. Half a carat. Less than £100. Number 30 next. Oh, yes. Okay. Now, we've had a lot of requests for this. Beautiful, isn't it? Now oh my goodness, we were inundated with requests with this bangle. Inundated. So, without further ado, one bangle, 7.5mm, a full bangle. That is almost 10 grams of gold. You've got that lovely open hinge as well, down from $799. One of the biggest savings of the morning with a beautiful Tahitian pearl, which, guess what? It's 14 by 14.5mm. It's huge. And it sits and it stands beautifully. You've got the stunning zircons coming down the bangle as well. But what I love about this is how much gold you've got in it. The size of the Tahitian pearl, beautifully spherical. Remember the 5 virtues with pearls as well, and it's got it all. The luster is second to none. Chrome kyanite. Looks very similar to seafoam greens of that of Paraiba tourmaline, right? Well, you would never see these prices for Paraiba, that's for sure. But I love that even, because it's got the glow to it, hasn't it, like Paraiba's. Just get it, just buy it, just add it to your basket at that price. Why has that got the picture of the agates? Strange, isn't it? It should be, oh yeah. You can add me on my Instagram as well. He's got all of that up for us. But don't forget it's the Angolan pink diamond. Sorry, the photo just hasn't caught up, that's all. £14.99. Don't forget Dave is joining us from 10 a.m. as well. Super excited about that. It's going to be a busy, hectic morning and we can't wait to have you a part of it. Leonore in California, lovely to have you with us. Great to see you. Make sure you get in your requests as well. Very good morning to you all. What's happened to the weather, eh? What's east to west? This is a big garnet. What's happened to this weather? Katie says she doesn't care for it. I think we've done all right, considering we've only just reached May. Oh, look how red and rich. Look at our graphics. Look how red our graphics are. And look at the ring. I mean, that's a computer-generated colour, our graphics. And this has got the most deep, beautiful ruby red. £14.99. J to K and L to M are available. Such a depth of colour there. And that is a 2.23 carat garnet. Garnets don't come in size. Their crystal structure do not allow them to come in size. So when they do, you know that you're onto something quite special. That is amazing. £14.99. Over 2 carats and a third. Deborah, lovely to see you. Jennifer's there, lovely to see you. 14 is next. Agate necklace. Bright, beautiful pinks and blues. Now this is a 28-inch necklace, so you can really just wrap it around anything that you're wearing. Beautiful, that the colour palette is wonderful. Really nice colours, that pop of colour as well. So say, for example, you're just wearing a black shirt like me today, and you're thinking, I just want to jazz it up a little. That's the kind of look you're going to get. And that's 28 inches, so you can just throw it over the head. It's going to look lovely over a black dress because you've just got the pop of colour. Ooh, that looks really nice from there, actually. Imagine if you're wearing like a lovely beach outfit. That would actually look really nice. Less than £15. Yeah, if you're wearing like a lovely bright swimming cosy and then you want to go for lunch or something, you put your caftan over the top. Yeah, put your caftan on, your big beach hat, throw that on. Where you go. That's lovely. And you've got 76 stones in that. 76. Jackie, Paula, Shanta, Patricia. Don't forget to add that kyanite as well. Leonore says, beautiful. Oh, well, yeah, it was beautiful, that kind of, it had such an internal glow. And that was such a great price. Add it to your basket. Paula, well done. Okay, trilogy next of tourmaline. A great gold weight on this. R2S is only available, so first come, first serve on this. I've only got one in an R2S. Speak to the team about size. I love this colour of tourmaline. It's such a mature elegance. It's not, yet it's so rich, it's so regal. And I think for him or her as well. Because I assume sometimes a lot of the gents wouldn't go like fuchsia pink or baby pink, perhaps. And some of you may do that, nothing wrong with that. But this has just got this regality to it. I mean, think crown jewels, think royalty. That's what I'm thinking with this. Susan, Wendy and Rex, I'm lovely to see. I've only got one of these, so you've got to be as quick as you can on the phone lines this morning. Lots to show you. Lots to get through. Keep your lovely requests coming in. How has your week been so far? Is Teen back off her cruise yet? I feel like she's been away for ages. She's cruising, isn't she? I wonder if she's back yet. Or she's still away. I'm sure she'll message us when she's back, because she did buy some beautiful pieces actually before she went away for her cruise. Collector in Cambridgeshire said, morning, can you load the code please? That code is coming up on the 6th of May at 7 a.m. Is that with us? No, it's not, but nevertheless, 6 a.m. 6th of May, sorry, at 7 a.m. Multicoloured sapphire, is that the bracelet? Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, when I saw this, I thought, what a lovely colour palette. And look how crystallised those sapphires are. And every colour palette is strong, bold. It really holds its own. Like the orange yellows are so bright. The greens are minty green. The blues are a Ceylon. The pinks are a baby pink. £199. You have got over 7.5 carats of multicolour sapphire. 7.5 carats. Down from 200, a massive £100 saving today. Oh my gosh, I'm so snivelly. I apologise. Down from £299. A massive £100 saving, folks. That's amazing. And don't forget our Type 2A Candy Floss Pink Diamond coming up at 9:45. Limited edition, 15 only. sorry, that code, sorry, the collector from Cambridgeshire, it's coming up on the 9th of May. I apologise, because today is the 6th. Well, none of us noticed, did we? None of us noticed. So the 9th of May at 7 a.m. Okay, number 11. More tourmaline. Oh gosh, it goes beautifully. Can I just show you something actually? Because this would go beautifully with our early bird, because you'd have different shades of pink. Look at that. Imagine wearing that. It's just a big look. Does that look silly? I think it works. I'm here for it, yeah? I'm all about different styles and different designs, whereas maybe about 5 years ago, I would say I was a little bit more, you know, stick to what I know. And I'm still very much like that in many ways. But I think with jewellery, you can play around with it. That's the beauty of it. Stack it up with different gemstones. I mean, you could stack that up with your diamonds, your sapphires, whatever it may be. The crystallisation on these are just divine. 149 is a great price. And you've got that on split pay. Pink tourmaline, a carat and a quarter almost. Over 2 grams of 9 carat yellow gold. That is incredible. Incredible. Just that depth. Oh, Jane, lovely to see you. Hope the weather's nice in Devon. I think it's quite similar to here, actually, because my sister's not far in Plymouth, and she was saying it was a bit overcast this week. Yep, a little bit overcast. Beautiful colour here. Hello, collector in West Midlands. I've got one left in a Peter Q. Oh, I can't wait to get my nails done on Friday. My nail lady's been away forever. I think she went on like a 3-week getaway. How very dare she? I know. Oh, I can't wait to hear about it. Can you imagine 3 weeks of just no concept of time, not setting your alarm? It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh gosh, yeah, this ring I love. Now I've got one left in each size. We had the matching earrings earlier, and they were fabulous. The centre stone is a big look. I just love almost like the lattice work that creates this like bridal piece of jewellery. It's lovely. L to M and R to S are available. Now you've got this 0% interest free. So if you pay it over a couple of months, and in this case, our split pay offer is over 3 months. So what you do is you pay the first payment. You've still got 30 days to send it back, believe it or not, even on the split pay. We don't add any interest on, so you're just paying for the piece and the price, which I think is fantastic. And then you get to own something forever. So you're not actually, you know, forking out nearly £400 if you don't want to in 1 month. You can actually split the cost and split the payment, which I think is brilliant. And even in those 30 days, if you decide, actually, it's not for me, we just refund you that first split pay back, and it's as simple as that. Really easy, and I think a really nice way to add to your collection and get new pieces without feeling that strain of that. Completely natural, entirely flawless diamonds. I love the layers and almost like the 3-dimensional effect that this has. It's a beautiful ring. I do have the matching earrings as well if you do want them. Oh my gosh. Elizabeth, collector. Linda, lovely to see you. Number 21 next. Tajik Spinel earrings. These are gorgeous. Love them in the rose gold as well. They're so pretty. Big sizes as well. Oh my. Oh gosh. And I love the drop on them as well. Oh, la la la, look at these. I love the framing of them. Okay, previous price first. These are beautiful. I love how dainty they are from the bail, but then they cascade into this almost like solitaire look. These look gorgeous. I love the articulation there as well that you've got. Michelle in Queensland. Judith, lovely to see you. 2 interest-free split payments on this. Teresa in Gloucestershire. Look how, oh, they're beautiful. That baby pink, that blush, these are so regal as well. Completely natural spinels, £84.50. Teresa in Gloucestershire. Marilyn, lovely to see you as well. Michelle, lovely. Just go for them because I've only got a couple of pairs of these left in stock. I even love the prong setting. It adds to the regality of this design, just placed and on each corner. I think that's a lovely touch. But again, that articulation within the design there, where you're going to get the top of the bale really still, and then all of that movement. Beautiful. Love these. £84.50. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Another look at the yellow diamond earrings. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Collector East Riding of Yorkshire. Saying, I must say, Gemporia are brilliant with refund policies. Shop with confidence. Thank you so much for that. Because that's something that you can... It's risk-free, isn't it? Sorry. Gosh, I'm taking forever doing these, aren't I? Right, have a look at these beautiful yellow diamond half hoops to the ear, because they just, I think they're going to fit like a glove as well. They're everyday diamonds, and funnily enough, not everybody gets to say that they get to own half a carat of natural yellow diamonds. I'm just going to turn slightly so you can see that they will sit just under the lobe, just really comfortably, and they'll look gorgeous every day. Because, let's face it, yellow diamonds aren't an everyday gemstone, but to be able to wear them confidently, and that's the beauty of them, is that you're going to get so much use out of them. Beautiful big quartz ring. Now, do you remember we did the big quartz pendants and earrings? Now, the cutting on these, now this is the Hermica style and the Hermica ring, and it's just the fact that they're found the way they are in Mother Nature completely, yeah. And we had the lady on with us not so long ago, didn't we, Luke? It was on one of the evening shows, and it was just amazing to learn how this is found, you know, in the earth as it is. It's not cut, it's not anything, and it's just quite beautiful, really. It's quite literally taken from Mother Nature and just found as it is. It's beautiful, and she is a wonderful woman as well. She's so lovely, very glamorous as well, isn't she, Luke? £64. Oh my gosh, we're not even at price. Hold on, we've closed here before. And look at this one. You've actually got the smaller stones within. Can you see them moving around? Yeah, lovely. Really cute. That's a stone within the stone. For less than £50 today. I think that's brilliant, actually. I think that is brilliant. Well done, everybody. Oh, we've got a collector on the phone lines. Lovely to see you. Lots of you there. Oh, well done, Linda. She's got herself that beautiful, gorgeous quartz. Number 5. She's beautiful, this, she is. Yeah. That's the design, isn't it? That's the design, yeah. Top tier garnet to absolutely the upper echelon. The colour is incredible. Look at her. These are big as well. These are 6x4s. I think our Bishop's garnet is amazing. Okay, now I just want you to get comfortable here, because I think we would love this price. Over 2 grams of gold, 4 sensational sizes, 6x4, which goes against the grain with garnets because of their crystal structure. It doesn't allow for size. Completely natural, 2 carats and a quarter of just your Bishop's garnet alone. That would be amazing. But today, oh, it's gorgeous. That quartet design, the beautiful northeast, southwest, the regality of the colour, the size of the garnets themselves. £200, I think, would be a great price. Less than 100 on split pay all day long, right? Not today, ladies and gentlemen. Not for you. We are going to do everything we can on this because that is one of the biggest carat weights, the biggest individual sizes. The design is gorgeous. Are you ready? I've got one in a T to U, one in a J to K. Do not miss out on this. 169, I know. One of the lowest prices that I've seen for garnets and for these sizes as well. £84.50. That is brilliant. Good luck. Teresa, Susan, good morning, ladies. Lovely to have you with us. Janice has just joined as well from London. £84.50. Remember, I've got one in a T to U, one in a J to K, so as quick as you can on the phone lines if you want to check it out. Now, don't forget, I've got 30 minutes for you to check out your baskets. Don't forget, because the wheel does expire. Enter O has gone. I've got a beautiful emerald suite coming up in platinum. It's number 1 on the wheel. Hello, Lance. I love the name Lance. Shirley, lovely to see you. Is anybody else feeling under the weather because of this change of weather? Is it just me? Katie's doing so far so good. Luke said he's fine, just a little tired. Tom, are you feeling well? He just went. That's not a yes or a no. He doesn't know. That's the problem right now, is that the weather doesn't know what it's doing, so we're all a bit confused. Yeah. We don't know what's going on. That is a beautiful piece. Oh, these are lush. Wow, I love these. This is a very cute wheel. Now, these are gorgeous. How often do we see... How many of these do we have? Oh, no. I would have loved to have made this a star by. These are gorgeous. Briolette cut, beautiful kunzite drop earrings. 7.75 carats. If I had more quantity, this would have been our star buy, because we know how popular this would have been. The briolette cut, we do not see it very often. Those beautiful bows that are wrapped up for you. I'm going to show you these up to the ear as well. They look beautiful. £15.85. You've got to be kidding me. No, honestly, for that alone, just for the bows with the topaz beautifully incorporated into it, the articulation with creating a bow as well, £15.85. Susan collected, Janice, Margaret, Lisa, ladies, it's less than £16, and they are genuine kunzites. That is crazy. That was wild. Amber necklace. I've always loved this necklace. I think it's lovely. And, you know, we've done amber necklaces. Some of them are much larger as far as their huge, massive carat weights, but sometimes less is more. And this, I think, is a great example of that, because you still get the beautiful Baltic ambers within it, and you've got 7 of them. You've got the rarest colour as well, which is the deep, rich reds, but you also get the transparency, you get the beautiful contrast with those stunning silver balls with the workmanship in between them as well. 6.5 grams of solid sterling silver. That is an amazing price. Can I try that to the neckline? Because this has always been one of my favourite amber pieces, and I just think it always looks, it's like a station necklace. It just looks so elegant. And you've still got the rarity of the, ambers. 9, look at that from that distance. Yeah, that's really nice. Really beautiful. Very sphalerite-esque. Very sphalerite-esque. $69.99. Thank you so much, Tom. New bidder in a queue. Morning. Right, 25 minutes to check out your wheel. 25. Now you're going to like this. Beautiful aquapraise with Zambian emeralds. I love the bail. The design is everything. It looks gorgeous. Oh, yes. Gosh, look at that palette of green from the bail to the aquapraise itself. This is lovely. I love the design of that as well. I love the style of the aquapraise, that lovely cutting that you can sort of, wow. Yeah, love that. $26.99. I mean, even that's debatable for Zambian emeralds, but then you've got this huge, beautiful 9-carat aquapraise, completely natural. I love the design of that, and that on the neckline. It's a really nice thing to just kind of fiddle with and touch, you know, if you get a little bit, you know, maybe you've got a bit of a nervous personality sometimes. Let me show it to you into the neckline if we've got just a bit of time. That's beautiful. Really nice. Number 9 next. Big old turquoise pendant. Big chunky herringbone with this would look lovely. Yeah, layer up this summer. Big chunky looks, yeah, why not? Life's too short. Wear the jewellery you want. Go big, go small, go layered, go... Yeah, do what you want. And I think even, you know, opposites attract with jewellery. You want to wear this with a, you know, a beautiful big chunky yellow gold ring. You do what you want to do. $18.99, goodness me, that's good. That is good. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Welcome to the Breakfast Club this morning. Great to have you with us. Lovely to have your company. I hope you're having a fabulous start to the week. Staying warm because the temperature's dropped a little bit, and just enjoying some amazing deals with this morning. Enjoying some amazing deals. Lisa and Jane, well done. Lovely to see you this morning. AAA graded tanzanite, number 26. Oh, this is lovely. AAA supreme quality. The intensity. Just this beautiful body of just depth, intensity, pleochroism. 249, 0% interest free, £83 P2Q. Now don't forget you can speak to the team about resizing that if you want to. AAA graded tanzanite, 2.5 grams of 9-carat gold this morning. This morning is all about the deals, folks. This is all about amazing deals with you for the next an hour and 20 minutes. Dave's joined us from 10. I've got the most amazing early bird that we're doing earlier than our usual early bird time. I'm going to do it at 9:45 for you because I don't want you to miss it. It's amazing. Oh, it's gorgeous. You'll see it on my hand throughout the morning. I've got 2 on. Okay, beautiful Ceylon white sapphire. Love the size of that centre stone. That's nearly 30 points of Ceylon white sapphire, which is unheard of. We think about Ceylon blue sapphire. Would we ever get a size like this, even in this current climate? Probably not. Because I ask myself all the time, when's the last time I saw a Ceylon white sapphire? And I can't answer that question. Oh, shall I tell you what would look amazing? Oh my gosh, ladies, I know I can be a bit out there and extra sometimes, but look at that with our early bird. That slots in beautifully. It's like almost like a wishbone. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you've got those beautiful tapered baguettes on the shoulders. You've got the marquise, you've got the round cuts in the Ceylon sapphire as well. Oh, this is beautiful. You know I love bangles, and I love the fluidity on this. I love the curvature that they've added to it. It's beautiful. Just a very like couture, classy, beautiful bangle, over 11 grams of your solid sterling silver. Berries, yeah, it's like the waves of the ocean, just beautifully wrapping itself around your wrist. I love bangles like this because you can really see it's not a perfect sort of circle, if you like. It's got texture. It's got this beautiful body. It's got this, it's not perfect, and that's what I love about it. It's got style. It's got movement. It's groovy. Less than £60 on that. You've got over 11 grams of 11 grams of silver with the gold plating. You've got the open hinge as well. Look at that. So you can fit it on. So I've got 6.5 and 7.5 with this as well. 6.5 and 7.5 clips into place. You hear it clip into place, so it's nice and secure. It's lush. Love that. It's very Cat Florence. Hello, Rachel in Worcestershire. Julie in Lincolnshire. Lovely to see you. Number 10 next, folks. Beautiful yellow diamond earrings. These are like Ellendale. That's how intense they are. This is where we should be. Where's the other one? Where have you gone? I've seen it earlier, I'm sure I have. Look at that. The contrast between the yellow and the white diamonds is beautiful. How are they? No. 279. Let me try these up to the ears for you because these are going to look sensational. Look at those. Just sweet, elegant, smart, all of the above. But the yellows are gorgeous. You've got a two-tone gold as well. So you've got the yellow and the white against the diamonds. Really clever designing, completely natural. I've got Lance Elizabeth collector. I've got Lisa, lovely to see you back with us. Diane's just joined us as well. Another collector on the phone lines. I've only got a couple of pairs of these. These are beautiful. Congratulations if you do get them. Well done. Hello, Wendy. Oh, it's lovely to hear from you. Wendy said, morning, Kim and team. Looking gorgeous as ever. Lovely. Thank you so much, Wendy. She put, wow, the pink wishbone is so chunky and beautiful. Real old school Gemporia. Do you know what? I completely agree with you. When we were talking about it in prep, because of course we only see the photograph, we couldn't, Katie's first words was how chunky it was. And I said, you don't get to see gram weights like this anymore. And I know we all miss them so much. And of course, and I understand why we don't. But I've got two doubled up here, Wendy. But even on its own, it's so chunky. So chunky. I hope you'll get... And I know Wendy likes her big, beautiful, elaborate pieces. Yeah. And I love them. I miss them so much. So this is, you know, something that... Yeah. Hope you're well as well, Wendy. How's your week been, Wendy? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? I'm feeling a bit under the weather today, Wendy. And it's just this change of weather, I'm sure it is. 1 minute I'm putting the heating on, 1 minute I'm not. Do you pop your heating on a lot? No, just like at home. I know. Dressing gown and electric blankets all the way, eh? I was saying to Katie yesterday, I just took my dressing gown out of the washing machine. It was a little bit damp on the wrist, but oh, just so snug. And it was cold last night. I really felt the cold. And I was thinking about changing my duvet cover because it's quite a big, it's a 13.5 tog, but I thought I'm not changing it now. Keeping it. Claire said she's loving these morning shows. Loving your company, Claire. Thank you so much for messaging in. Do you know what? I've been on these morning shows now for, I think, started them in April, did we? March. So yeah, March, April, May. 2 months? Has it been 2 months? No, I started halfway between April. A month and a half, I would say, yeah. And I've absolutely loved them. Absolutely loved them. Okay, brace yourself. Brace yourself. Ratnikiri, white zircon. You think it looks good there? Oh, wow, does it look good in real life? The dispersion, the body, the double prong setting, the mosaic effect. I love that it's a high profile as well. And you can beautifully slip in a band ring there if you wanted to. R2S has just gone. I've got Jim and Susan, lovely to see you. Look at that on its own. Oh my goodness, that is so elegant. I'd be proud to walk around with a piece like that. Even Debbie Cavill, her choice of engagement ring was a Ratnikiri white zircon, and it doesn't surprise me. I remember Deb saying it years ago. If she was to get engaged again and get married again, her choice would be Ratnikiri white zircon. Sally in Cambridgeshire, lovely to see you, and I'm not surprised. Look at that with the wishbone. Oh yes. And I guess that wishbone, like Wendy said, you know, old school Gemporia, big grand weights and big looks. I guess you could wear that with your bigger solitaires as well, couldn't you? Rubelite pendant at 19. Now this is big. Rubalita. This is over a carat. And Rubelites, folks, come on, we know that they don't exist in these sizes anymore. Not really. You can get smaller sizes, you can get, you know, and they're beautiful. But when you get over a carat, remember Rubelite was given its name, just like Paraiba tourmaline and Piranu tourmaline, given its own name because it's in a league of its own. It is the top upper echelon of its colour. So Paraiba colour is the best of the blue tourmaline. That's why it was given its Paraiba name. Less than £100. That is I love the setting on this. Very, very, very regal. A real sort of opulent piece of jewellery. Setting over a carat and a third in total, but 1.12 carats in your Rubelite alone. One more piece, and then our manager's special. South Sea Pearl drops at number 12. Oh, big bet. Oh, look at that. Manager's special next, folks, which is the huge emerald. Really big bales in this. On a great day, I think that would be amazing just for the zircons alone. Then added to that, the beautiful South Sea pearls. This lush colour. Wow, that's beautiful. Classy, elegant, something you can wear every single day. It's not your deal today, though. Today, though, your price, $149. Oh, you're gonna look how they look to the ear as well. They are gorgeous. Yeah, that is brilliant. Bishop's Garnet Quartet. We're just going to show you that very quickly before I bring to you my manager's special, which is that beautiful emerald. Don't forget, 10 minutes to check out your baskets as well, because the will expire this morning. Lovely to see you, Deb. This was for the Bishop's Garnet, folks. Oh no, we're still on the South Sea, sorry. My apologies. Oh, what a morning. Shirley and Lance, lovely to see you for the Bishop's Garnet. Just got a couple more of you coming in. Christine, Debs, Pamela, Teresa, Susan. TTU's gone, J to K's gone. I've only got M to O, P to Q and R to S. Hello, Jim, lovely to see you back with us. Lovely to see you all. 2 interest-free split pays on this as well. Got lots of you joining for this, just as quickly as you can for the sizes. Don't forget the will does expire in about 10 minutes time. £84.50. Oh no, Wendy. Oh, Oh, Wendy, I'm exactly the same. Wendy's message isn't coming up, but she said she's really hurt her back. She was carrying a black bag, a really heavy black bag, into the garage on Sunday. She said, why do we do that? I'm terrible. I'll carry the food shopping. Instead of doing 2 trips, I'll try and get it all up my arms. Then I complain that I've got golfer's elbow, bad back after that. Please rest, Wendy, please. Just rest your back. Yes, yeah. We'll keep you company. And get some deep heat on it. I had to buy some the other day, and I absolutely stank, but it did help. Okay, now, Manager Special, a beautiful emerald solitaire set into 950 parts platinum. I've got the matching earrings as well. It's your Manager Special.
The pieces for our Manager's Special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, this. Ooh la la la. It's just beautiful. Maybe a bit of ginger too. Okay. Look at this. Wow. It is spectacular. Now, I have to say, folks, to own and to have something like this, I think is just outstanding. This is beautiful. Now, if you want this today, I have to say, looking at it with my own eyes, I can't tell you that this is probably one of the most captivating gemstones in the world. Deep green, luminous, full of character. Some of the finest emeralds seem to glow from within, and their colour ranging from vivid spring leaf greens to rich forest tones, and in particular with Zambian emeralds, the undertone of the flashes of blue. Unlike the icy sparkle of diamonds, emeralds have a softer, velvety radiance that feels alive and organic. And what makes emeralds especially beautiful is their individuality, and most contain tiny little internal inclusions, which we call in the industry jardin, French for garden, which resembles moss or feathers or miniature landscapes trapped within the stone. And rather than flaws, these are often depicted and treasured because they give each emerald their unique personality and natural depth. Historically, emeralds have symbolised rebirth, wisdom, royal elegance. Ancient civilizations have prized them intensely. The pharaohs of Egypt adorned them, and later even our own very royal family. The Colombian emerald mines became legendary for producing some of the world's most vivid stones in the world. And let's face it, they are one of the most prized gemstones I think that money can buy. These price points are not indicative to where we could be. The spring leaf greens, the jardin within the stone. They possess a kind of beauty that feels ancient and emotional rather than just merely sort of decorative or just pretty. Looking into a fine emerald can feel like peering into the deep water or the dense woodland at dusk, those sort of layers of green unfolding beneath the surface as they shift as the light changes. The most celebrated emeralds have a beautiful saturated green, so intense it almost appears unreal. Some of them carry those subtle blue undertones that I think we're seeing in ours. It's just beautiful, like fresh leaves after rainfall. Emeralds shimmer softly, illuminated as if there's a candlelight within it. A lot of, I think, gem connoisseurs and emerald lovers consider emeralds more soulful than diamonds because perfection is not the point. Their tiny jardins within them create texture and atmosphere under magnification. It resembles a miniature jungle within the stone. It's just no two pieces are ever the same. And that's what I love. You'll see even in candlelight, they become even more mesmeric. The deeper greens into velvet shadows while flashes of bright light drift beneath the surface. They are captivating. And I, for one, think that if you are somebody who really adores that level of artistry within a stone, this is for you. It's definitely for June. Myra, lovely to see you. Jackie, Jim, Maria, Elizabeth, Janet and Fiona. Got one left in a J2K. Alt-M has sold out. This is one of the most, I mean, to be set into platinum as well, I think is incredible. But to have an emerald that glows like that in that size is just spectacular. And we're not done. That price, I think, is completely that price right there is completely and utterly acceptable. Why? 950 parts platinum. It is not the most expensive metal right now, granted, but it is the rarest. Out of all metals on planet Earth, that emerald is glowing like crazy. June, thank you for trusting us, because guess what, June? That is not your price. That is not your price at all. If you want deep green, luminous colour, full of character, the glow from within, the spring leaf green, the rich forest tones, the flashes of undertone of blue, the beautiful character within the gemstone, the ancient sort of a beauty that it has within it, the most celebrated colour are the blues with the diaphanity, with the undertone, the green, the bright, stunning, almost like a jungle within the stone. It's just beautiful. Jackie, lovely to see you. Anna Marie's joined us today. Thank you so much. Well done, everybody. I do apologise. £133 on split pay. Just one of the most amazing deals. They are soulful. Perfection is not the point. Their tiny jardin within the stone, it creates an atmosphere, it creates individuality. It is magnificent to see. Every single emerald that you see is so different. No two are ever alike. And that is the beauty. It's that they possess these beautiful layers of green unfolding within the stone, shifting as the light changes, whether that's an incandescent light. Lots of you there. Jane, Julie, Jackie, Jim. Got 4 J's there. Right, minute to close. Oh my. What a morning. Teresa's just joined as well. There's so many of you there. I have to warn you, I haven't got big sizes here. Hello. Oh, Vicky Gordon's just come in, rubbing her hands, saying she looks really in shock.
I'm not in shock. I was just
but you seemed really like, where's my hand? She's on the wrong channel, not this morning. Our gorgeous Vic looks absolutely amazing. But no, your hand cream isn't here, Vic, and I wouldn't come too close to me because I've got a sore throat. What kind of hand cream is it? No, can't find it. 20 seconds to go. 3 interest-free split pays on this as well. Don't forget, you've got it in platinum as well. So when you're looking at a fine quality emerald like this, sometimes you want it framed in some of the finest metals. So sometimes you don't want it in silver. Sometimes if it's your forever piece or it's your engagement piece. Earring straight in. Okay, less pairs of the earrings than we have of the ring. Okay. They're really glowing though, aren't they? They've got this sensational glow to them. And that's the diaphanity within them. Again, they're set into platinum. 1.53 grams of platinum plus almost a carat of your emeralds. Now, I've only got, well, I've got less of the earrings than I had of the ring, and there were a lot of you there for the earrings. a lot of you there for the earrings. Now, to get a matching pair of emeralds is quite honestly one of the most difficult things to do, because I'll be honest with you, having earrings like this, to get the same, remember when I was saying a moment ago, no two pieces are the same. That's what makes these so special, because what we've actually done is completed a task that is one of the most difficult, which is trying to get the same level, tone and saturation of colour. So the same tonality, the same diaphanity, the same internal structure as far as the jardin within it. 3 interest-free split pays. Oh, I like that price a lot. I do like that price a lot. Why do I like that price? Well, I'll tell you for why. That's £250 per stone, which I think is amazing. Amazing. They are clean. You can see a dominance of the blues, which is one of the most spectacular undertones to get in an emerald. Some emeralds can actually form with a yellow undertone, which is actually not good. Number 2 on the wheel. Number 2 on the wheel, folks. And don't forget, I've got another wheel coming up in the next hour. It's not over, but these are number 2 on the wheel this morning. So make sure that you're confirming as soon as you can. 0% interest, £116.33. I've got them, but they're set into platinum. You can get the ring as well if you want. That was number 1 on the wheel a few moments ago. It was the matching ring to go with it. Split pay is available. Yes, it is, baby. If you want to get yourself the most beautiful pair of earrings set into platinum that you can wear every single day, you make sure you go for it, because that price is not indicative to where they should be. Don't forget, I've got my beautiful early bird mega deal coming up for you at 9:45. 9:45 for the early bird, by the way. I know a lot of people are already asking about it. 60 seconds and we're moving on. I've got the second wheel coming up. This one is well, it has expired, but that was number 2 on the wheel. The emerald ring was number 1. Early bird at 9:45. Dave joining us from 10. It's going to be a wonderful morning. We have got some fabulous treats coming up for you on the next wheel. Yeah, we've got the second wheel coming up with 48 items to get through. So make sure you keep up with us, because we're going to get through all of them for you. We're going to load it just before the break. Pop the kettle on. Sorry? Oops. It's okay. I never hear it. Never. 10 seconds to go. £116.33. Almost a carat of Zambian emerald set into platinum. That is a great price. Now, don't forget, you can get the earrings as well. So, please, the ring to go with the earrings. Now, that will have expired. I've got another amazing wheel coming up for you. 48 pieces to get through. My early bird special. Oh my gosh, it's going to be amazing. It's the Candy Floss Pink Angolan Type 2A diamonds. That is the purest diamond in the world, Type 2A. And they're set Candy Floss Pink. That's coming up at 9:45, because we've got to do it before Dave joins us, which we're happy to do. We just wanted to make sure we could bring it to you today. Another amazing wheel to come. It's loaded. Get your requests in. Any load from Codes will always try. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back straight after this.
so proud to finally launch my collection Étoile Marina, born and inspired by the beauty and the ephemeral nature of the ocean. Intuitive, strong, still, yet moving through the deep, deep, deep currents, the starfish represents something truly magnificent. Each piece is set with the most dramatically unique and extraordinary Ethiopian opals. Colours that range from every shade of violet to purple to pink to beautiful blues to extraordinary greens. And of course, every starfish, designed in both yellow gold and silver, is designed to collaborate and work with all of your other necklaces and chains. I'm really proud to launch this collection on May the 6th at 1 p.m. Full rainbow of colour, forever encapsulated in your extraordinary jewellery.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Come back now. First things first. Early bird, 9:45. Do not join me a minute later, because at 9:45 today I've got a brand new Candy Floss Pink Type 2A. Type 2A, you heard correctly. The purest, most chemically pure diamond in the world is a Type 2A. And now we've got it for you in the Candy Floss Pink, in the chunkiest wishbone design. I cannot wait to bring it to you today. It is so exciting. I love the negative space, love the heavier gold weight on this. It's so chunky. It's going to be so great. 9:45, we're going to do it just before the wonderful Dave joins us at 10 to share his knowledge and wisdom. So we cannot wait to have him on. It's always an amazing time when we've got Dave joining us for the ice quartzite jadeite. It's going to be so good. So get your questions in now for him at 10. But before all of that, I've got one last wheel. And it's a good one. It's jam-packed. There's so much on here, so if you want to request something, please make sure you are quick. Now, the first one is number 5. Turquoise bracelets, doubled up. That lovely Chanel-esque clasp. We're going, I'm just going to tell you, we're going under 100. We're going under 100. I love this youthful, beautiful, bright pop of colour. Less than 100, and it's on split pay, by the way. 2 split pays. I've only got one in a 6-inch, and then I've got a 7-inch as well. But you just, let me just show you. So you've got a double clip there. So you just unclip those, which I'll show you. And they come off so easily, so that it allows you to take off. You can add them as an extender to a bracelet, a necklace, sorry. You can just literally hook them back on, clip them back into place. They're brilliant. Amazing schedule, scrumptious wheels, says Greater London. Thanks, Kay. Lovely to see you. That is a pop of colour, isn't it? That would look lovely as a choker. 24 next. Rainbow sapphire ring. This would go lovely with that bracelet that we brought to you in the last hour. Wow. Wow. That is a pop of colour. Those are like paparazzi pinks, aren't they? I wonder if they are. The blues are so rich, but that yellow in the centre is magnificent as well. Sorry? Natural, no enhancements whatsoever. Multicolour sapphires, semi-bezel set. Lancashire, Cambridgeshire, West Yorkshire. Karen, lovely to see you. Marilyn, I love the set. The colour of these are spectacular. They are not in any way, shape or form disappointing in any way. They pop, they've got intensity, they've got the clarity. Number 7. Look at that. Bars of colour. Stunning. Beautiful inky blues. Look at the body on that. The way the light hits it. Matuka Indicolite can sell for about 5,000 a carat. It really has got to that point. We are living in yesteryear price points when it comes to Matuka. 499 is absurd. I'm sorry to say that, and you know I respect, £400 to 4,000 to £4. I really do respect money and how it's spent, and I truly do. I never disregard, any sort of price point. But for the gemstone, oh my gosh, it's like, say to somebody, you can buy this house for a tenner. Like, it would sound crazy. So to me, that price does sound crazy for Matuka Indicolite, which is the highest level of Indicolite is Matuka. It's amazing. Karen, Anne, collector, lovely. So you've only got one in the Peter Q. Tanzanite bracelet. Number 14. Bicolour tanzanite is amongst some of the rarest tanzanite in the world because, ladies and gentlemen, you have got bicolour, which means a 50-50 split in colour, which means, folks, this is one of the... Now, bicolours only came from... Now, if you went to D block, you'd get the beautiful quad A's and triple A's. C block were where you got the yellow tanzanites, the pink tanzanites, the bicolour tanzanites. Were once in a blue moon. They were not... To put a bracelet together of 36 pieces... 8 carats is unheard of. 3 interest-free split pays at just $89.66. The quality of these are incredible. And let's face it, we're looking at something that is irreplaceable now. You can't go back to C Block and go and find any of these. They were already like a one-hit wonder when you found them in the first place back in the day when they were mining for them. Nobody even knows bicolour tanzanite exists because there was never enough of it even ever mined for. 4 chances left. Peridot bracelet. Those spring greens. Bright, beautiful. Oh, they're zesty, aren't they? 8.5 inches. I love the combination of the sizes from the 7x5s to the 5x3s. Completely natural. Less than £100. Amazing. That is my early bird special coming up. I'm wearing 2 of them, by the way. It's one of the thickest wishbones I've done. It can't wait to bring it to you, 9:45. Lots of requests coming in the wheels. Thank you so much for joining in today. Lots to show you. Collect on the web, well done. $47 next. Okay, 1 pendant left. Wow. The bars of colour on this. Yes, please. Price, again, you know what I'm going to say, and I say it respectively, folks. I really do. 349. This is 3.5 carats. It shouldn't be £100 a carat. It should be at a minimum £1,000. Goodness me. I've got so many of you on the web. It's lovely to see you, but this is 3.5 carats in a single stone. This is bonkers. These are not 2026 prices. No way. Koya pearl necklace at number 10. You've got the lovely classic sizes, beautiful ivory white, stunning pearlescence, completely natural, 53 pearls. Excuse me. Okay. Koya pearls, rhodium plated. Got some fantastic ratings on this. This is from Eleanor. It says, I love Koya pearls, excellent purchase. Look at the rainbow plethora of colour that you see there. Like, you can see pinks, you can see this radiance of a whole different colour that's bouncing off every single one of the pearls. Yeah, they're big. Completely natural, less than £200. 3 interest-free split pays. 7 by 7.5 mil, £66.33. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. The most beautiful pearlescence, the gorgeous lustre. Christine in Banbury, Karen in Greater London. I'm going to get this up to the neckline. Look at how classy that looks. Gosh, you can really see the pinks that are bouncing off that. Even from there, really just classy. You could wear that anywhere. Weddings, meetings, brunches, just a casual dinner with a lovely little black dress, summer christening, barbecues. I mean, that is just, there is every reason to wear that. Montana Sapphire next. Christine, well done on that pearl necklace. That was beautiful. Oh, hold on. Don't even show it, Luke. Don't even, just wait. This is, we just got the cutest preview of this. They look like green diamonds. Do you want to see them? Oh my gosh. They look like, do they look like green diamonds or blue diamonds? Or if Alexandrite became a diamond? I mean, wow. Jane, well done. Thank you for trusting me. Honestly, Montana Sapphire, I cannot stress, I don't know why, and I keep saying it hasn't even reached its peak yet. Eddie Lavion has created a whole campaign. It is on its way up, and it's not going to slow down. He has access to any gemstone he wants. NY Blue are investing in some of most of the Ratnakiri zircons from the mine at the moment. The blue gemstones are going to get another good run this year, most certainly. This is not the exception to the rule. This is going to go, and I think fly so high, popularity and price-wise. Jane, well done. Donna, Sylvie, lovely to see you. That is one of the most beautiful sapphires I've ever seen. It's almost undescribable, because to look at it, you wouldn't assume it was a sapphire. You would not. You really would not. Christine and Banbury, lovely to see you. You would assume that's an alexandrite. You would assume maybe they're diamond. I mean, this is what's so beautiful about Montana sapphires, is you get this green-blue undertone. And these are sapphires of substantial size. Sapphires, you don't get these solitaire sizes. Lotus sapphires, number 32. Oh, these are peachy. Beautiful warmth and depth. I can feel the heat. It's gorgeous. It reminds you of a beautiful sunrise or sunset in a tropical island somewhere. And then with that beautiful gold, just bringing it all together. That is lush. Really like that. Less than 100 on split pay. J to K, Alta M and N to O are available. Completely natural Lotus Sunset Sapphires. Lovely to have your company this morning. Great to see you with us. I've got one in each size and that is it. Amanda, new bidder. 21 is next. I love this in the round. Again, that pop of colour. If you've got any of our turquoise pieces this morning, you'll know how we just went to the most ridiculous price on our turquoise. Less than £30. Almost 9 carats. 2.5 grams of silver. Beautiful, gorgeous turquoise. It's like a satellite view of the Maldives Ocean, the most tropical parts of the world. It's beautiful, it's youthful, it's got this gorgeous gloss and glow. It goes with every outfit, every outfit. It does not disappoint. Got the beautiful ruby ring coming up. I've also got my amazing Angolan Type 2A pink diamond. Biggest wishbone design I've seen, certainly this year. At $9.45. We're doing it at $9.45 because we want to make sure we get it in. Which one? Oh, here we go. Cuba PD opal earrings. Now these are lovely. Now Jake launched Cuba PD just recently with some of the biggest sizes that we've seen that we haven't seen really, should I say. And they were so popular. I love how much gold you got in this. 2.25 grams of 9 carat gold. Cuba PD opal, which is your more subtle opal, with still your flashes of colour on it. No enhancements whatsoever. Completely natural. These are big as well. When do we ever bring you sizes like this of opal anymore? We don't, but any opals, but by that matter, I mean, we know that, let's face it, we know that even with our Luriques, they are bigger, but they come out at such a bigger price. Anthill Garnets, 41. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. Can't wait to bring you our pink diamonds at 9 and our incredible early bird. I mean, this is... No, exactly. Peter Q. Look at the colour of them. The deep, like, mulled wine reds are lush. Now I'm just having some of our honey. You know the honey that you had the other day? I'll show it to you. If you haven't got any, check it out. Because I've got some of this at home and it's amazing. But this is the Manuka, the multifloral Manuka, which is one of the best. And I've said to you this morning, I'm not feeling very well at all. Now, I always put a peppermint tea and Manuka honey in my tea at home, but obviously I didn't bring it in this morning. So the guys have kindly got me some because my throat is... And I guarantee after I've drank this, my throat will feel so much better. Yeah, I'll be able to conquer the world and you won't be able to keep me quiet. I do apologise if I'm a little quieter. I'm just taking it easy. We've got another 2.5 hours to go. So I just, you know, and look, I'm going to be so excited about the pink diamond as well. Meteorite cross pendant at 26. This is big. This looks, hold on. Oh, that video does not do it any justice because it's huge. Look at this. Wow. And that's solid, by the way. That's not hollowed out. That's over 6 grams of solid sterling silver. Look at the way the light... Look at the way it goes gold. Wow. It's like it's got gold specks, like 24 karat gold specks on it. That's when the light hits it. And then, look how thick it is. That's not hollowed out at all. That is beautiful. That's the light just bouncing off that surface. Bicolour tanzanite next. One auction away. Chromed upside earrings. Love the hoop on this. You've got a double whammy here, so you've got the smaller upside versus the larger. So you've got 4 by 3.25 mil and then 6 by 4 mil. Completely natural. 1.5 carats. Oh no, sorry, they're ovals versus the octagon. Thought they were rounds. Are lovely. I like the size and the dimensions of them. Classic, clean, beautiful. The pop of colour is stunning. The glossy greens, the apps. I mean, they're completely natural chromed upside, which is beyond me every time I see this gemstone. So good. Lovely to see. Jacqueline, Margaret, Lynn, Fiona's there. I've got the gorgeous tanzanite coming up next. Oh, what number was that? It's number 1, isn't it? Yeah, number 2, sorry. Oh, it's beautiful. Looks like a Montana sapphire. That's how, like, complex the colour is. Gorgeous. Okay. Hold the lights. Now, I'm not going to waste any more time on this because this is quite possibly look at the palette of colour you're seeing right there. Tell me the colours you can see right now. Because I can see greens, pinks, blues. It looks like you're looking into almost like a canyon of mountains with a sunset in it. It's the most mesmeric tanzanite in the world because it came from C block. Most people don't even know it exists. Yes, you know about the AAAs and the regular tanzanite. We say regular, but that's still extraordinarily rare. Most people don't even know that this exists. It's your manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
The most beautiful combination of colour, a landscape within a gemstone. It's beautiful. Sourced in just one location on Earth, Tanzanite's rarity has little competition. But I have to say, this exceptional violet, blue, yellow, pink is sometimes known as the chameleon, but it's bi-colour Tanzanite. They're the rich blues with a secondary green with this stunning combination. Tanzanite is 10,000 times rarer than diamonds, and bi-colour is just out of this world. It's a complete different ball game. It is exceptional in every way. Now, since its discovery, over 55 years ago, we are still able to bring these incredible finds, especially bi-colour. Bi-colour Tanzanite is you get this glittering display of both blues and greens, and it's such a rare and natural phenomenon. It makes it bi-colour, and it makes it particularly special because most people have never experienced this before in their gem career, because they might have got Tanzanite, but they never got bi-colour Tanzanites. You may, and a lot of you are already familiar with Tanzanite, mined in one small area in Arusha in northern Tanzania. These colours are completely unearthed by Mother Nature. Tanzanites make up of less than 10%, especially bi-colours, they make up of less than 10% of all Tanzanite mined. The fancy colours you are most likely to come across are the greenish blues. The trade names for these extraordinary gems are bi-coloured or chameleon or peacock or even ocean Tanzanite. And sometimes you will find colours that are similar to that of a peacock's feather, a mixture of blues, greens, purple, pinks, and you may come across Tanzanite that are much more green than blue. There are very few that have ever been documented by the GIA. They are documented, but there are very few, a handful at best. These are exceptionally rare because, ladies and gentlemen, most people in the world don't even know they exist. If you want bi-colour, if you want some of the best colour in the world, something that is so extraordinary, the vibrancy, the bi-colour effect, this beautiful phenomenon that is only found in one place in the world that is now no longer even being found for. Tanzanite, blue Tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than diamond. This is off the scale, and we've got one size, folks. A couple of these have already gone. Look at this price. Oh, it's never too much. Who's asked this question? K. I think that looks great, Kay. I don't think that's too much at all. I think it sits beautifully into the wishbone as well, Kay. So totally up to you though, Kay, but I'm here for it. I really am here for it. And I think it's because it's a chunkier wishbone. If it was a tinier one, I don't think it would fit as well. But that's why I think this wishbone is going to suit a lot of bigger carat weights that we've all got, because actually what you're going to get, look at that, looks gorgeous. Yes. Sorry, lovely to see you. Anne-Marie, hello to you. If you want to get this today, all you've got to do is pop it in your basket, secure your size, speak to the team about resizing. It is a bi-colour phenomenon. Hello, our gorgeous Debbie. She said, morning, Kim. Bi-colour Tanzanite is incredible. The different colours are mesmerising, so beautiful. Please don't hesitate. She's a beauty, says our gorgeous Debbie. Thanks, Debbie. And Debbie's obviously speaking there from experience, and that's a live text that comes straight into the studio. And that's what I think is so nice, is that Debbie's vouching for it. And Debbie's has been a collector of ours for a long time. And I think that's the beauty of it. When you see it, it's got like lime greens in it as well. Collector Kay says, oof, that looks stunning to that. It does, doesn't it, Kay? It does. I'm sorry, but it does. I can't sit here and say, no, Kay, it doesn't look that great. It works so well, Kate. Okay, we're oversubscribed on just the app alone. So to our telephone buyers, lovely to have you with us. Just make sure you confirm it as soon as you can. Catherine, Tess, Colleen, Collector in Surrey, Ian and Mandy, lovely to see you in Berkshire. They're on the Q-Buster, Ian and Mandy. They are straight through. Well done. Hello, Janet. Lovely to see you. That's for the bi-colour tanzanite. The early bird is coming up at 9:45 today. We're going to do it just before Dave joins us because we want to get it in nice and early for you so everybody has a chance to buy it. Number 16K wants to see with the wishbone as well. Is that the blue tanzanite? Sorry, Tom, if you get hot. I'm moaning that I'm freezing. Thanks, guys. They always look after us. Oh! K. Oh, you're... I'm going to sound like a broken record in saying that it just looks beautiful together, but I mean it. Oh, the reds, emerald by day, ruby by night. Orissa Alexandrite, completely natural. I'm wearing it with the wishbone, Kay. Wearing it with the wishbone for you as you requested. That looks beautiful. I think it looks lovely. And again, I don't think it looks too much because I think the wishbone, the gauge of the wishbone is perfect for these sort of sizes. And this is what the wishbone has been made for. It's been made for those bigger carrot, those bigger solitaires and those bigger looks. And I think we've absolutely smashed that today with that design. Yeah. Now this Indicolite is gorgeous. Design, everything. It's everything. This is amazing. It's almost got like bows on the side, just the most sleekest. Wow. Oh my word, my word, my word. That is so open and clean. Matuka Indicolite. Collector in Lincolnshire and in West Sussex. Another collector on the phone lines. I've only got one in stock. Only got one in stock. This is the one you'll get. I love the shoulders on this, the tapered baguette. Zircons, £116.33 on split pay, folks. That is an absolute stunner. I think it's gone. Please do wishlist that, folks. Amalite pendant at number 4. Oh, wow. Oh, la la la. It's big. Beautiful fossilised amalite. It is actually claimed by many to be one of the rarest gemstones on Earth. And I don't think we see enough of it these days. From one place in the world, in Canada. And of course, I think the rarity is on par with Pariba, Alexandrite, and Indicolite because they became extinct about 71 million years ago. 71, and only 5% of them actually display the iridescence that you're seeing there. Oh, 0800 330 8000. Number 19's next. Oh, this is lovely. Reminds me of the pieces that Adina's got, the sort of starfish that she has in her design. Really pretty, this. Oh gosh, the opals are beautiful. They are very gemmy. With the lights down, they glow, they light up the room. You've got just over a carat of your opals, completely natural. Oh, look at the way they move. Look at the fuchsia pinks. My gosh. Less than £30. No brainer. Absolute no brainer. 0800 33. Look at the fuchsia pink. Gosh, I've never seen more flashes of fuchsia pink than I have in this. The gorgeous greens and the fact that you've got 10 stones in this and every single one of them looks sensational. Gloria Hazel Collector. Lovely to see you all, less than £30. David in North Yorkshire, lovely to see you. Great to have you with us this morning. Don't forget my Type 2A Angolan rose pink diamond is coming up at 9:45. Candy floss pink diamond, brand new design in the wishbone, heavy on the gold as well. Can't wait to bring it to you. Colleen, lovely to see you. Julie, lovely to see you as well. Montana Sapphire Band, 48. This is the very last ring. Wow, thought this was Ratlikiri Zircon for a moment then. I really thought this was Ratlikiri Zircon. Wow, the blues are beautiful. Natural, no heat, no enhancements, no nothing. Genuine sapphire. These are 5x4. This is one of the biggest carat weights I've done for you actually. That is 1.76 carats. That's big. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful colour, so crisp and clean as well. And that's the thing with sapphires, you can't always get the size, but what you lack in size is quality. And guess what? I would take quality over carat weight any day of the week because I think that's the point. Now, if I can go big and I can get a cocktail piece, it's got to be of quality for me. And that's what I love. Love that. One in the world of that Montana Sapphire ring. 20 minutes to check out your baskets on the wheel this morning. 22. Ruby earrings. Heavy on the gram weight here, actually. These are 2 grams. Yeah, which is not, you know, I think we always think it's a given, but it's more of a given in rings now than earrings. You're 2 grams over 2, I think that's, and I'll show you, the back is so thick. You can see how heavy it is. Do you see it? Yeah, that's a really heavy, thick, beautiful weight of silver. Less than £50 on that as well, which I think is immense. What are you big for as well? Oh my gosh, I do apologise. Miss Snibbles over here. No, I've got tissues, I've got honey, I've got Manuka honey. I've got it all. I've got a blanket, I've got a heater. What more can a girl ask for? 37. Oh my gosh, this is huge. This is big. Again, the video, as beautiful as it is, the VT does not do this justice for the sheer size of it. It's only 6 carats. So we underestimate, whoa, that is a massive look, big size. It's almost £400, 0% interest-free split pays on this, but it's almost 6 carats of Galileo Morganite. The deep peachy pinks, look at those. The depth of colour is remarkable. Last 2 in the company. Once they're gone, they're gone. The golden rich champagnes you see in it as well. Beautiful. Oh, do you know number 38? That went with the, do you remember we had the bangle the other day? But I haven't seen the matching earrings to those. They're lovely. I noticed them ages ago. And I just thought, do you know what? These are actually the cutest pair of earrings. They're so modern. Remember we did the bangle, folks, that was inspired by, there was a Jacob the Jeweller that did one. But there, if any of you got those beautiful bangles that we did, I launched them as a deal of the day as well. But these earrings are something else. So they give that look of, remember the screw that we had that you take out and put it on the cuff? But these are the matching earrings and I think they look fabulous. I'm just going to have a little look at this one just to see how it works. Okay, so it's literally just a clip in. So there's no screw or anything like that. It just gives the illusion, gives the look, clips into place. Yes, the continuity, sorry. No, I'm struggling too. Let me try them up to the ears for you, up to my lobes. Yeah, they are. They're very glamorous. Let me just try one then. Look at that. Just so you can see the whole thing. So that's what it will look like. So you've got one side which is just pure metal. It is, it's like Lucky Horseshoes. They're lovely. I really love these. £50, that's it. That's an amazing deal. Right, 15 minutes to check out your wheels. Number 9, ruby necklace. Now, a ruby necklace, she says. That's a huge understatement. This is a suite of ruby. A beautiful suite. Now, ladies, just not 1, not 2, not 20, not 30, not 40, not even 50, not even 70, but almost 100 rubies set into this necklace. 25 carats, 18 inches, and 15.83 grams of solid sterling silver. Just a beautiful suite, back to back of rubies, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think we've got a necklace as big, as beautiful, as sort of regal as this in this company. I don't think we have. I think this is the only necklace of its kind. Now, don't forget, I've got the gorgeous American Fire Opal coming up as well, and the ruby ring. I think we did one with Kieran. James was here. I think it was when you were off. Was it when you were off? Yeah. And we had the smallest showcase, and I think we had five or 7 pieces, something like that, and I just couldn't believe it. And I thought, this is our whole hour, but that was everything that was left. This is almost 4 carats, 12 by 10 mil. Less than £70. TTU is available. Gorgeous, bright, beautiful deep oranges. Paula in Greater London, lovely to see you. 42. Pancha Emerald. One of my favourite. Look at that. Are there any words for an emerald that good? I don't think so. I think I could stay here silently and you would all agree with me. It's exceptional. That should have another 9 at the end of that price because it is that good. We should, or minimum we should be at is $9.99 for this. That is the one you will get. There is that you couldn't be disappointed in that. You just couldn't. Make it fit a finger. If you are an emerald lover and you want the best of something, this is it. Now, Collector in Greater London has just texted in, said, I have some of those necklaces in ruby, emerald, opal, etc. being made into sets for godchildren for their 18th birthdays. Wow, that's a lovely idea. That's a lovely idea. Wow, that's amazing because you've got so many as well to work with. What a brilliant idea. Alexandrite pendant. £119. Orissa Alexandra, emerald by day, ruby by night. When I was back in the day, maybe about 10 years ago now, when I bought Andhra Pradesh Alexandrite, and I'm not saying this is going to happen for anybody at all, but I remember customers messaging us in saying that they got evaluations for their Andhra Pradesh material for 10 times the price. It's amazing. This is so bright. Very neon. Gorgeous colour. Oh, hello. Double A. Well, thank goodness you're going to get a double A price, because that is one of the most cobalt blue, bright, stunning, gorgeous blues that I've seen. I'm limited in P2Q and R2S, £249. That is vibrant. We over-deliver with our tanzanites. I think it's one of the best gemstones that you can buy here at Gemporia. £83 on split pay as well. But one in the R2S, just one. Mila in Greater London, lovely to see. That is no way double A. It's got the... we always over-deliver with our tanzanites. Lovely heart chain, 18 inches. Just a very cute chain. And actually, you could wear it as a lariat, because it will slide into the hearts as well, I think, beautifully. And you could also change the length of it, because that would fit into those heart links, which I think is always quite nice to adjust and change it. Or you could wear it as a bracelet as well for less than £30. You could actually get two, couldn't you? And then have it really elongated, maybe on a backless dress, or if you've got quite a sort of a plunge neckline, you could really show that off. Almost 3 grams as well here. Pearl drop earrings at 34. These are really cute. Oh, these are lovely. Don't get pearl earrings like this, do we, very often? Oh, my stomach's making noises now too. Oh, hope you can't hear that. Yeah, Luke said he heard that. Goodness me. Well, I've had my banana and orange. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on there. Lovely peachy pinks. I love the quatrefoil style and design on these as well. Beautiful, absolutely amazing. Can I try these up to the ear? Because we have never had, well, certainly I've not brought to you very often, these lovely freshwater culture pearls, but they're in a different style, a different way, a different shape, a different look. So it's a lovely way to get that style and design. Now, completely natural, beautiful drop on these. The quatrefoil design is so popular. Edwina, Shanta, Hazel, lovely to see you all. Don't forget, I've got my beautiful early bird deal, type 2A. The most chemically pure diamond in the world, limited edition, only 15 chances. I can't wait to bring it to you. It's one of the biggest wishbones that I've done for you. One of the biggest, so I can't wait to bring it to you. Number 11's next. Oh. Going to do our Ruby Manager Special after this. A very good morning to you all. Hope you're all very well. I apologise for my snivels this morning. Because actually I came into work and I was fine. Honestly, it's like clockwork these days, isn't it? Oh, I love this design. I love how it's ornate. I love how it almost feels like it's from a particular time and era. I love the fact that you've got the beautiful zircons just gliding through it, but you've still got that centre stone. These look lovely as a pair of earrings as well. 3 split pays. No heat. Completely natural. Montana Sapphire. That's incredible. £66.33 on split pay. Don't forget, I've got my beautiful ruby coming up. Kite cut. Less than £200. Don't forget, I've got 6 minutes to check out your baskets. Okay, this is probably one of the most visually, one of the most intriguing cuts I think we've ever brought to you. It's this lovely shape and style that creates this wonderful cut style design. Now, not those, Luke. You can still get those on the wheel if you want to. So anything you see in the background, you can get. No problem at all. That, though, pre-order from that. This kite cut, I remember when I worked with Kat, and her signature diamond was kite cut diamonds. So as her accent stones in her jewellery piece, she'd only ever use kite cut. That was her signature. And they were probably, she always used to say that one of the most, she'd almost set herself up because that's something that she wanted to withhold throughout her designs. And actually, it was one of the most complex cuts that she could have ever decided. And of course, she does set the bar high, and she does set a standard high with her pieces of jewellery. But it became an absolute nightmare. And these kind of cuts are not easy to do. It's time for your manager special.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, this cut is just magical. It is one of the most intriguing cuts. Have a look at this. It's big. It's spectacular. It's your Malagasy ruby. It's one of the most beautiful rubies in this company. What we've been able to do with these rubies is bring you size, which is something we have not been able to do before. The colour of these Malagasy rubies are so potent because of their high chromium content. This is particularly surprising since the area is iron rich and not chromium rich, but the chromium has to fight the iron to find areas to bond with inside of the limited room available in the crystal structure. So that's what makes it so rare, because when you're finding such a rich red gemstone in this area in Madagascar, Mother Nature has obviously found a way to be able to do that, but it's so out of the ordinary. We know that this is definitely what is known in the trade as gemmy. It means that instead of being opaque and cloudy, it has incredible clarity, fantastic sizes, and stones from this deposit are extremely, extremely rare. We are very, very lucky to have been to have got hold of any of this new material, really, because it's only due to the fact that when we were in Madagascar, in an area where we already have great relationship with local miners, that we could get any. So this was word of mouth. This was, down to something that wasn't supposed to happen, but it did. And thankfully, a member of our buying team was able to come on the scene of the new discovery before the wider world of the gem buyers even knew about it. When is the last time you saw a 4-carat ruby for $7.99? The kite cutting is extraordinary. It is one of the most complex, distinctive shapes, resembling a kite or maybe a sort of diamond shape outline. But that's what makes it so special, because the kite cut is not something that you get to see all the time. It's not something, I remember Kat doing it a lot, but the kite cut is It's perfect for, it's quite a big choice for bridals, for brides, sorry, because it's an unusual fancy shaped cut. A lot of people get it in diamonds. It's elongated silhouette, it's angular edges. And what it does is it offers such a bold, modern alternative to sort of your standard cuts. Now, your standard cuts is fine, but this is the new standout diamond shape. This is the #1 choice for diamonds now. And it's especially and particularly popular with brides because they want something unique and something really different. The geometric cut is relatively flat, but it can appear larger because of its carat weight. You get the elongated shape, and it's just such a big look. Got 2.5 grams of gold in this. Unfortunately, the only downside to this, folks, is that I've got 3 sizes. Now, if you're thinking, well, if Malagasy can give me the carat weight and the chromium rich internal structure, then what does that fluorescence look like? Because it's insane, folks. It's one of the best I've seen, and I'm going to show you the whole body of it because it's glowing from collated tabletop surface. $379 today is your price. 0% interest free split pays. You have got almost, well, 4.32 carats exactly of your ruby. Those beautiful zircons on the shoulders, but this is all about cut. This is all about owning a cut that has so much wastage. You imagine they've had to take off all the material around this area here. So cutting off those edges. 2.5 grams of 9 carat gold in this as well. 3 interest-free split pays. Thanks, Mel. Thank you so much. £379. Do not, whatever you do today, miss out on an opportunity like this. It's a fantastic deal. Well done and best of luck to you all. But, folks, that's not your price. Tess, Crystal in Alabama, Alexis, Collector, lovely to see you all. The wastage from this cut is not worth a lot of jewellers' time, but we were managed to secure big carat weights, high chromium rubies for that price today. And this is 4.32 carats on the nose in a single stone. This is your time and this is your opportunity to get it. How often do we bring you a cut like this? Something that looks so different. It's got bridal written all over it. The fluorescence is amazing. The only downfall is I've only got 3 sizes. R to S is a very limited, folks. Less than £100 on split pay this morning. The wheel has expired. I've got my beautiful early bird coming up in about 45 minutes. Dave's joining me in an hour. Make sure you're checking out and making sure you're securing everything this morning. 60 seconds and we're closing this up. It's gorgeous on the hand. The way it sits, it's unlike anything else. And it's a real talking point, actually, because you're... Oh, thanks, Rach. Said your hair looks amazing, Kim, and even if you're not feeling too well. Morning to you and all the team. Morning to you, Rachel. Rachel, what's the weather like in Devon? We want to know. Is it beautiful or is it a bit overcast? Mel's just walked in, producer Mel. She said she's feeling a bit under the weather. It's the weather. Weather change. We can't get... we're just like... Our bodies feel attacked, don't they? Where's the sun? 6 left. 2 in each size. Sharon, lovely to see you. Karen, hello to you. Rebecca, lovely to see you. Remember, we were very lucky to get this parcel, to get these carat weights and this chromium-rich intensity within these, plus be able to offer you cuts that are just second to none that the likes of Cat Florence are bringing to you and selling them for thousands. Ooh. Okay, now I've been very, very, very excited about this. And it is your early bird special. Now, because Dave's on at 10 today, we said, should we save this for another day? But the chances are, is if we did save it for another day, plus Katie's off from after tomorrow. I'm not here tomorrow. I'm back in on Sunday with you. But we thought we're going to miss our opportunity to do this together because it then might get put into somebody else's show. And I think everyone's going to fight for this. You have got the chunkiest wishbone design set with the most beautiful candy floss pink diamonds. They're not just any pink diamonds. They actually happen to be the most chemically pure diamonds on planet Earth, type 2A. Now, I've been stacking them and wearing 2 all morning. It's up to you what you do. You can wear them on their own. You can wear them together. The wheel has now expired. I've got pink diamonds coming up, and I've got a brand new coming up at 1:45. Don't go anywhere.
So proud to finally launch my collection Étoile Marina, born and inspired by the beauty and the ephemeral nature of the ocean. Intuitive, strong, still, yet moving through the deep, deep, deep currents, the starfish represents something truly magnificent. Each piece is set with the most dramatically unique and extraordinary Ethiopian opals. Colours that range from every shade of violet to purple to pink to beautiful blues to extraordinary greens. And of course, every starfish, designed in both yellow gold and silver, is designed to collaborate and work with all of your other necklaces and chains. I'm really proud to launch this collection on May the 6th at 1 p.m. Full rainbow of colour, forever encapsulated in your extraordinary jewellery. Just been complaining that whole time on the break. But not complaining at anybody in particular at all, but just complaining about just making the strangest noises. But actually it was funny because I was having a conversation with somebody yesterday who said to me, because I have a really bad right shoulder, and they were saying to me, gosh, you're always going, ooh, ah, ooh. And then today I'm like, oh, with Rose. Oh gosh, I do apologise. Do you know, I think I've always been like that. I think I've just realised today,
Be quiet, just shut up. Yes. Okay, this hour. Now, Dave's joining me from 10 o'clock, which I'm so excited to have him here, as you know. I absolutely love hearing about Dave, his journey and the pieces that he brings. And he is so passionate about what he does. Today we've got the Ice Quartzite Jade coming up with you at 10. Now, because of that, we said we still want to do our early bird, but we're going to do it a little bit early. So we're going to start it, I'd say, about 1:45 at least, because it's brand new. Well, in fact, we've only got 15 actually. So, you know, we might do it at 10 to. But we didn't want anybody else to get their hands on this today because it is gorgeous. And it's mine and Katie's last day today for a couple of shifts. Because she's booked time off, I'm off tomorrow, and then we'll reconvene. But we didn't want this to get into the hands of anybody else. This is Candy Floss Pink, Type 2A, Angolan diamonds. The most chemically pure diamond in the world. Now, I'm going to talk to you about a couple of things with these pink diamonds, because there's two things to talk about. We can talk about pink diamonds, and we can talk about Type 2A. Bringing them together is an absolute miracle. Pink diamonds in their own right are exceptional. Any Type 2A gemstone, white diamond or pink diamonds, are unbelievable. Now, you won't get Type 2A diamonds when it comes to, you know, because it's a pure diamond. So the impurities, i.e. boron or nitrogen. Nitrogen is needed with yellow diamonds to make them yellow. But that's not needed with pink diamonds or white diamonds. So they are literally the most chemically pure diamonds in the world, making them some of the finest, you know, brighter diamonds, the more dispersive diamonds, the more, you know, flawless within themselves. And they truly are a once in a lifetime. Some jewellers will never get to experience Type 2A diamonds ever in their career. I know friends of mine that are in the industry that say to me, what's with these Type 2A diamonds and why are they so rare? And I'm like, well, let me tell you, because this is a first for me. When I joined Gemporia, I could not believe that I was lucky enough, and I've worked with some amazing gemstone over the years, and I've been really lucky too, but Type 2A is just a whole different ball game. Then we talk about pink diamonds in general. So why pink diamonds are truly a miracle of nature. Can we show that? One second, folks. I'm just trying to find the clicker. Now, this is a really big statement here, okay? Because pink diamonds are still occasionally found in the Golconda mine and in Brazil, but approximately 80% of the world's pink diamonds originated from the Argyle mine in Kimberley, Western Australia, before it closed in 2020. Out of the mine's 20 million carat output, only 0.1% of those were classified as pink. Now, they were responsible for 80% of the world's output. Now, these are Angolan pink diamonds, but that's how much the Argyle mine had an impact on the entire world, because the Argyle mine was responsible for 80% of that. Now, what I would like to know is the output of the Angolan pink diamonds, and they are slim to none, and how much of that was Type 2A? Slim to none, I suspect. Now, I'm going to just read you this very, very quickly. Not all of it, but according to the GIA, all of the diamonds found, this is the second paragraph, by the way, in a single year, only 1 in 100,000 could be graded as having fancy colour, making natural fancy coloured diamonds one of the world's extreme rarities. Now, of course, that has all changed since the brand, the name and the famous mine is closed in 2020. It could no longer find any more diamonds to be profitable. Therefore, the world has lost its primary source of pink diamonds, increasing their rarity and value even further. And we're not even talking about type 2As. We're just talking pink diamonds here, okay? We're just talking pink diamonds. Do you want to know why they're so rare? Because their scarcity is due to the extreme conditions in which they're formed. Now, natural diamonds formed under intense heat and pressure up to 3 billion years ago, pink diamonds are subject to further. So more extreme pressure that compresses their internal structure. And this phenomenon is known as plastic deformation, and it causes the diamonds to reflect pink light. However, their unique way of forming means that most diamonds will not survive. And if they do, they are very likely to be small or highly included. And that is why they are so rare. I want you to have a look at this GIA pink grading scale. Because they can range within these colour palettes. So you can get any type of these colours from purplish pink to pink rosé to be classified as a pink diamond. They are amazing. And today I've got the most exceptional collection coming up for you, and these are candy floss pink, and they are type 2A, and they are beautiful. But the early bird special, I've only got 15 of those available for you, and they will be coming up in about half an hour, okay? To start with the hoop earrings. Now, whilst I'm getting the hoop earrings prepared for you, I want to show you this. And this is the investment growth of certified pink diamonds from the Argyle mine. We're just talking Argyle, because Argyle had the most amount of pink diamonds known to anybody. Angolan they weren't responsible for 80% of the world's supply, but what they do have is the scarcity of the type 2A material, but they never had enough. But look at the price increase of the Argyle mine. Look at the way it's gone up, and their average annual growth, even for pink diamonds, is almost 20%. This is big news, because the Angolan diamonds are rarer, they're less known. We all know about the Argyle mine. How many of us know about Angolan type 2A pink diamonds? How many of us even knew they existed? I didn't know they existed before I came to Gemporia, and that is the God's honest truth, because I'm not going to sit here and complain that I knew everything about everything, because I don't. Because sometimes different people in the industry will teach you new things, and this was one of those moments. Starting with the hoop earrings, folks. Type 2A quite literally means that you are looking at the most chemically pure diamond in the world. Now, if you want to be a part of this today, you will be a part of a club that truly is a cut above the rest. We had all of ours retested when we first got them, because Dave said he knew that there was something different. Dave even sat here and said, I'm not claiming to be a diamond expert, Kim, but I knew we had something really special with these. So he went to get them retested. And that's why I think it's amazing, because when he got them retested, he then went back to the gentleman that gave him these, and then they knew that then they had something so special that then we couldn't buy any more. Today, it doesn't get better than this. Now, respectfully, I think these are the holy grail when it comes to diamonds. They are the most beautiful. Nature has done it. This is one of the most lucrative gemstones in the world. Rappaport wrote an article last year about type 2A diamonds. You may never get a chance anywhere else to own the purest diamond in the world, and this really is as good as it gets. I could offer you yellow diamonds all day long, and you know how much I love yellow diamonds, right? I'm obsessed with them. They are my favourite, and just because I love them, I would choose them every single time. But when I've got my gem hat on, and when I think about what I've learnt with the GIA and how special these really are, We all know Type 2A is the most chemically pure diamond on earth, making it one of the most valuable. We already know how rare pink diamonds are. This is off the scale. This is as good as it will ever get. And we are going lower. There are companies that create a whole business based on fancy coloured diamonds. Don't forget, fancy coloured diamonds double in value every 8 years. They keep growing in value. They keep growing in demand. And this is Mother Nature all over. As I said, it's one of the most lucrative gemstones in the world, folks. Collector in Greater London says, I remember the first show of these pinks and there was this return of blue light from them. I've had quite a few of them. Kay, they are outstanding. You can almost see that blue undertone in them as well. They're sensational. And that's what's so incredible, is that if I could bring you the best of something, and I mean nothing surpasses it, you'd say, bring them, Kim. Please, show me. But this is it. This truly is it. 3 interest-free split pays. Pink diamonds are going up in price all the time. Fancy coloured diamonds, every 8 to 10 years, guess what happens? They almost double in value. They keep growing in their value and their demand. Pink diamonds have never been something that has been available in abundance. The Argyle mine has now closed. The Angola material has given us the purest, most chemically pure diamond on earth. $399. $399. Now these are a pair of earrings. Can I show you this? 7 tiny diamonds in this, 7 pink diamonds. I don't know where they're from. I don't know if they're the most chemically pure diamonds on planet Earth, but I know that they are £1,399 for 7 diamonds, and here you have a matching pair of earrings for $399, or even on split pay if you want to. They are beautiful. They're the only earrings that I've got for you today. The only pair. I haven't got anything else, not even a pair of studs. So these are the only Angolan pink diamonds that I've got for you. A beautiful huggy hoop. Fiona and Nora, lovely to see you. Type 2 out. And these are about, right, there are so many of you there. I think these are going to sell out. Down to the last 5 pairs available. Fiona, Nora, Janet, Lisa, Veronica, 0% interest-free split pays. 4 pairs. Right, Collector in Northamptonshire. I think you're going to get those. Lancashire, lovely to see you. There's 4 pairs left. I think that's going to take us down to 3. It is super busy. And do you know what? I get it with pink diamonds. I get it with the most chemically pure. Right, there's 3. Wayne in Derbyshire, lovely to see you. There are literally 3 pairs left now, and they're the only earrings of this collection. Do be quick. Another collector's just joined on the phone lines. Type 2A, some of the best diamonds in the world. Not just because they're pink, because they're Type 2A. Goodness me, right, 2 pairs left now. This is it. This is it. I cannot hold these for you. I'm so sorry. Once they are gone, they're gone. And I would love to bring a brand new collection of these. And I would love to say to you, right, they're about to sell out. 2 pairs left. There's enough of you there. This is about to go. 1 pair left. That's it. Right. Congratulations if you do now own the only pair of hoops in this collection. I think they have sold. Congratulations to you all. If you have got a pair, the only earrings. Right, what is next? Don't forget, I've got my incredible early bird deal coming up at 2:45. Oh, you're going to love this next design. These are beautiful. I want to make this my star buy. Okay. Now, I know there's only 12, but this looks like a huge solitaire. I'm going to make it a very quick star buy. Come back here in seconds for this one. Okay, we're not going to mess around with this. This is beautiful. I've got the matching pendant to bring you as well. It is gorgeous. It looks like a huge solitaire. Do you know what I love? The contrast between the pinks and the white. It doesn't accentuate the pinks in any way because the pinks are pink. It just shows you how good the pink is, actually. It shows you how good the colour is. They are exceptional. When we say candy floss pink, oh my goodness, we mean candy floss pink. Now, Elsie in Australia says, I purchased 3 different pieces of Argyle diamond rings and earrings, and I actually love this colour a bit better. Great quality. That's the thing. And I think Elsie's made a really good point, because the Argyle diamonds, responsible for 80% of the world's output of pink diamonds. Fine, okay? But what Elsie has recognised, I think, is the type 2A within the Angolans, because it really does emphasise the pinks even more. Now, let's do it, because actually we've got quite a similar design as far as like a portrait design. Ours is just slightly different shape. That's £1,399. That's 20 points. I'm not knocking it at all. It's got 2-tone colour gold, pink diamond cluster, 20 points. It says 1 in a million. I'm sure it's not, but 9 carat gold nevertheless, same as ours. We know what ours is. We know it's type 2A. We know it's the most chemically pure diamond in the world. We know our location, which is the Angolan material. We know exactly our carat weight, 33 points in total, completely natural. I love the shape of ours. It's beautiful. And shall I try it with your early bird deal on? Oh, I bet it's going to look gorgeous. So for any of you that have purchased any Angolan pink diamonds, look at them together. That's a big look. That is a big look. Oh, it's beautiful. That'll be coming up very soon. Lots of you coming in already. Lovely to see Marion in Colchester. Now, you've heard me harp on about this. The most chemically pure, it doesn't get better than this. One of the most lucrative gemstones in the world. On 3 interest-free split pays, 11 available chances. All of the sizes are limited, folks. This is not something we can go and replace. This is not something we can go and get. This is not something, folks, today that is replaceable in any way, shape and form. Most people don't even know what type 2A diamonds are. Most people, and I understand that. Most of us will go to a jeweller's, pick a ring, colour and clarity. That's kind of the basics, really, isn't it? But when you get to this level of type 2A, there's a whole different world, usually reserved for the upper echelon. Not for somebody like me, certainly, who loves diamonds but would never get a look in because they'd be so expensive. I would never be able to afford them anywhere else. And I'm so glad we're able to offer our customers something like this, because it puts us all in a position in life where we can enjoy the finer things. Forget what you hear, forget what everybody else tells you. We are offering you type 2A, the most chemically pure diamond in the world. Catherine, Wayne, Marianne, lovely to see you, Judith. 7 available chances now, 3 interest-free split pays. If you want it, go for it. Get it home, get it valued, do what you've got to do, because this is, every time I bring them to you, I stand by it, once in a lifetime opportunities, because you don't get these diamonds anywhere else. I've never walked into I've walked into a jeweller and seen D flawless diamonds. Have I ever walked into a jeweller and seen type 2A? No. Final 5 chances, 3 sizes. Lovely to see you all. Talk to the team about sizing as well. Well done. Congratulations to you all. I've got the matching. Shall I show you the matching penny? Because you're not going to be disappointed. Look at that. A match made in heaven. Lovely to see you all. 3 split pays, 0% interest. Last 2 there. Okay, pendant now available. don't have enough for everybody to complete the suite, I'm afraid. But nevertheless, just try and come in as early as you possibly can and check out your basket. Oh my gosh, that's delicious. Do you remember those strawberries and cream sweets? Campina, that's it, yeah. They were delicious. It just reminds me of that. That beautiful blend of strawberries and cream, candy floss pinks. That was lovely. Okay, 6 available opportunities. That centre stone again, it's still huge. Straight down. Amazing price. I wouldn't dispute those prices at all. I really wouldn't. And I think it's because I've educated myself so much with these diamonds now that I think what we do almost makes it seem like they're not type 2A. Sarah in Hampshire says, I recommend buying diamonds from Gemporia. They don't disappoint. I bought a few, but I highly recommend Gems Diamonds all day long. Thank you so much for that, Sarah, because I think we take great pride in it. I mean, Jake just... oh, you might get as well the diamond portfolio with these if it's your first purchase. So if it is your first purchase, your gem investor, Jake Thompson, put together a diamond portfolio. He spent 18 months putting this together. So if you can get it, it's incredible. It's so informative. It's great. I'll get it out for you in a moment. But if it is your first purchase, or if you want to speak to the team, just speak to them. 6 chances. Got Donna, Deborah, Collector, lovely to see you. Type 2A. They are special. Thank you so much for that message, because we take great pride in them. And I think it shows. Deborah in West Yorkshire, lovely to see you. Don't forget my early bird deal coming up for you very, very soon. It's already on pre-order, so if you do want to add it to your basket, please do. I'm wearing 2 because, oh, in fact, what a beautiful thumb ring. Oh, that's gorge. Beautiful. Really nice. Last one available. Right. Type 2A, folks. You've got the rose pink, the white diamond, 2-tone as well. Lovely to see so many of you. There's one left. Margaret or Collector or Kay, you might get the last one, I'm not sure. Oh, I can't wait to bring you the early bird special. Don't forget, Dave is joining me for an incredible exclusive hour at 10 o'clock. Can't wait for him to get here, because we've got the Ice Jadeite Quartz coming up for you. It's going to be so good. Okay, band style ring next, number 5. Really nice style on this one. In fact, have I got... No, I haven't got the right one on. Oh, I do apologise. It's that, like, bar of gold in the centre, isn't it? It feels very Hermes, you know? Very, very couture. But you know what? I think this is a great one for him. A great piece for him. You know, it's a real unisex style design. Quarter of a carat. Sleek, elegant. As I said, this is great for him or her, because you've got the unisex stature with it, if you like. Okay. $499 is where we're going to now. Sorry. Today, folks, I'm going to show you our buying power as a company. This is not your price. This is your get on the phone lines and start confirming immediately. Yeah, wouldn't it just, Debs? She said, wow, it would make a stunning wedding band. It would, because you've got the heaviness of the gold, you've got the beautiful Angolan diamonds, you've got a diamond ring that really is forever. I mean, I know, you know, they created the campaign about diamonds are forever, but when you're talking about the purity of diamond here as well, they most certainly are. And they were talking about the most basic sort of white diamonds that are in abundance and readily available anywhere else. They weren't talking about type 2A Angolan pink diamonds. Are you ready for this? Sorry? 12 chances. The most affordable price of the entire show. That beautiful heavy bar of gold through the centre. Marianne, Wendy, lovely to see you. Jacqueline, Sylvie, hello to you all. I have got the beautiful, beautiful Wishbone coming up very soon as well. A lot. They're already going on pre-order, aren't they? Oh my gosh, it's busy. Okay. Okay. Less than £100 on 3 split pays. A quarter of a carat. I can't believe I've got the rest of the week off after today. Oh, you carry on, darling. You enjoy. 8 chances. I'm back with you Sunday. I swapped tomorrow for Sunday. I hope you don't mind. I'm supposed to be going to London this evening. And actually, I feel terrible. So I'm like, what do I do now? Oh, do I just go back? Do I just go home and just try and get better? Or do I go and... Right, let's have a vote. Do I go to London tonight or sit at home and get myself better? You're honest, I will do what you tell me to do. I'm not back until Sunday, 3 p.m. You tell me. Do you know, and I never go out, right? So the thing is that I was all ready and yes, I swapped my shift. Okay, this is happening, and then I'm like, typical. 3 chances left. Yeah, I just want to wrap up in a do you know what? I just want to go out in a big jumper, and I think I might just go really comfy. There you go. Kay said, London with a mask, wrap up warm. Nora says, don't spread your germs, stay home and recover. So it's 1-1. It's just a bit of a sore throat. And I'm a bit snivelly. But, yeah, I don't know what to do. Okay, I've got one more pendant. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, it's like a shooting star. Wow. That is beautiful. £34 points. 9 carat rose gold. I love the gold in between. It's almost like a compass style. It's beautiful. Now I've only got single figures, so the last 9 in the company. Starting at 699. It is like a North Star. Shoot, it is beautiful. I love this design. I really do. Oh, yeah. Now, I'm really happy that looks beautiful on. But we're not stopping there. Not today. Absolutely not. Woo! $299, one of the lowest prices of the show. Single figures, 3 split pays. I've got my beautiful early bird coming up in literally a matter of moments. It's going to be so good. I can't wait to bring it to you. I've only got 15 though. Only got 15. I know a couple have already gone on pre-order, which will take us even lower. So just a big warning on that. Heather said, Kim, life's too short. Go and enjoy yourself. You have a few days to recover. That's what I was thinking, Heather. Why aren't Wendy's messages shown on screen anymore? Wendy, we're trying to get your messages up and they're not coming up. Has she got a new number or something? No? Oh. Oh, that sounds lovely. Now, Wendy is Wendy's my type of gal, because she said, look, don't push yourself to go. Could it be hay fever? And, you know, treat yourself something nice for dinner and just stay at home. That sounds lovely. And actually, you're right. You're right. Oh, get your comfies on, put on a nice face mask maybe, get the heating on. Have some Manuka honey. I've got mine here with me today, look. I have got mine at home, but the team opened one for me. It's really good, this. If you can get some, get some. And of course, Manuka honey, amazing. The best, yeah. I wonder, I can get a few more of those actually. Somebody just wants to see this up at the neckline. Absolute pleasure. Want to show it up to the neckline? Let's do it. Looks beautiful up to the neckline. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Look at it with the early bird as well. That looks really nice. Oh, it really, do you know what? It could really pass as like a cross pendant as well. That's a really big look. Very nice. Okay. Now, my early bird special. Now, this is going to be one of the best parts of this morning. I only wish we had 50 of these. We literally have 15. And we're going to check how many have gone. But this is, I just love it. Everything about the design, the boldness, the heaviness, the chunky weight, the real sort of, like Wendy said it perfectly, old school Gemporia. You know, big chunky weight, gorgeous design, something slightly different, a twist on your smaller wishbone, but just this big elaborate piece. It's coming up, it's right now, it's your early bird special.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
An absolute dream piece. Brand new today. I've only got 15 to share with my incredible collectors that watch. And so I really don't want anybody to miss out on these today. If you love it, please come in as soon as you can. I'm going to open with 30 seconds because I want to make it fair for everybody who's watching right now. 15 that were ever made. In, as our gorgeous Wendy would describe, you know, old school Gemporia. The big carat weights, the big heavy gold weights, the flamboyant pieces. We've gone to another level with this wishbone design, making it an almost cocktail look. And one of the most beautiful pieces. The chunky gold weight. Faux lines are officially open for your Candy Floss Pink, Type 2A and Golden Rose Pink. Remember, there were only 0.1% diamonds that were classified as pink that came out of the Argyle mine. The Angolan mine is, those stats don't even exist because it's not available in abundance like the Argyle mines were. Remember, they had 80% of the world's pink diamonds. So it's a whole different ballgame when you're talking about pink diamonds from Angola. And then you're talking very quickly, when you ever say Type 2A, the best in the world, the best that money can buy, the absolute holy grail, the pinnacle. Remember, natural fancy coloured diamonds double in value every 8 to 10 years. Don't forget that this is something that is a miracle of nature. Pink diamonds are very rare to even form, and that's why they're so hard to get, because throughout their formation process, a lot of them don't even make it to the surface with the pink. So quite often than not, you don't get them pink, and that's what's so hard. But the ones that do make it as pink are the needle in the haystack. Then you incorporate Type 2A, and I know I keep barking on about it and harping on about it, or whatever the terminology is, but it's true. Not all diamonds are Type 2A. D-flawless diamond's amazing. If you ever purchased a Type 2A D-flawless diamond, I think you've got to be one of the richest people and the wealthiest in the world, because that would cost such an arm and a leg. You're looking at such a unique way of forming when it comes to pink diamonds. You know, pink diamonds are considered some of the rarest in the world. We know that even invested in certified pink diamonds, even from the Argyle mine, has been a profitable endeavour for individuals with a long-term outlook. And the graphs will show you. And that was from 2005 to 2025. Can we show the graphs? Thank you so much. Because, and this isn't me saying this. This is the average annual growth from 2005 to 2025, which was just last year. And look at the pinks. They are thriving. Now, I've only got 13 left, by the way. 13 left. Now, Susan, Michelle, Angela, Wendy, Annette, Harvey, Collector Jalen, Collector Anne, Collector Catherine, Collector in Greater London. Lovely to see you all. I want to congratulate Margaret and Elaine, who've already got theirs and secured theirs. I'm going to tell you immediately we're not stopping there, but I want us to appreciate it here. When there are jewellers selling 20 points, nothing wrong with it, but for £1,399, and I can count how many pink diamonds there are. There are 7. I don't think it's a bad piece, and I'm not here to say that, but we're looking at an abundance of Candy Floss pink diamonds, and we're not even at 139. Like, yes, we're at 179, but we've got more pink diamonds, right? Well, let's go 999 today. Let's be really fair, because I can also show you another pink cluster. By the way, we've got 12 left, only working with genuine stocks because Susan in West Yorkshire has just got hers. So 999 right now. I don't know how many pink diamonds in there, but you can see it's like a tiny cluster in the centre. It's half a carat, it's lovely. Nothing wrong with that at all. And it was £1,299 actually. Not bad actually. So if you can see in the corner, it says reduced. Okay. What are we going to do today? Where would be a good price for our customers to own one of the biggest looks that we can show you in this company in pink diamonds? You've got that beautiful wishbone design. It's gorgeous in every way. You can fit your bigger diamonds here as well, which I love. Sat Winder from the West Midlands has just taken theirs. Collector in Victoria said, I've never seen any other company sell genuine natural pink diamonds for less than 4 or 5 figures. Gemporia is the best value by miles. We're not telling these customers to message in, by the way. And I'm saying that to be so transparent, because that Collector in Victoria, that's their text, that's their opinion, and I love it. Thank you so much for sharing that. Genuinely have 10 left. Susan in Greater London's just got hers. Now, I am going to do something for amazing for you today. I'm not going to say we're going to go back up in price. I'm not going to say we're going to stay at $699. I'm not going to play games, okay? I've literally got 10 left and that's it. I'm only going to take that quantity off when I see they've gone, because this was an exclusive auction with only 15 available. The chunky gold band, the beautiful rose gold, the way it sits for him, for her. We started with 15. I've got 10 and 10 only. Now, I'm not in a rush, but those phone lines are building heavily. 19 web and app baskets to compete with. Shall I try you on together again if you want to? Oh my gosh, look at that together. Doesn't that look beautiful? Guess what? I'm going to show you how to buy. I'm going to show you how to get involved, because it's not over, ladies and gentlemen. Not over by a long way. I need to show you how to confirm, because I have got over 20 web and app buyers. Faye's just got hers from Somerset, which has taken us to 9. There's probably no point even showing you how to buy, but I want to give everybody a chance and everybody an opportunity. It's one of the biggest looks that we've done for you in the Type 2A pink diamonds. This is how you can get involved. Don't miss out. There's 9 left.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I want to say congratulations to Lisa in Australia, Collector in Devon, who's just come in to get theirs, taking us down to the last 7 in stock. Now, somebody's asked about the design, and it is just that beautiful negative space in between every bit of the gold, which creates that lovely dynamic, a beautiful, intricate design. It looks sensational. So if I can just, I'll put my finger behind it so you can see it. So in between everyone, almost like that chevron style. Lisa in Australia's just got hers. Now, Peter Q has gone. I've got 1 in the R2S. Nina, Alison, Francis, Collector, Michelle, Angela, Annette, Harvey, Collector, Jalen, Collector, Anne, Collector in Kent, West Midlands, Greater London, Jeanette in Dorset. Well done, Jeanette. Lovely to see you all. Okay, I've got 1 in the R2S, don't forget. That's your price, ladies and gentlemen. The gold weight, the beauty, the design. If you want to double them up, you're more than welcome to. I don't think you need to, because the design is so bold, and the gauge on this is amazing. The beautiful design, just like they're sprinkled across the gold. is amazing. Nina, lovely to see you've got yours, Nina. So there's 4 left now in the N2O, and that's it. That is your price. That is it. That is everything. If I could do more, I would. That is the price, and we cannot go a penny lower. Why would we? You have seen some of the prices elsewhere. £1,399 for 7 pink diamonds, and I'm sure there's white diamonds surrounding it as well. That's 20 points. You are looking at an abundance in ours. Ladies, gents, we are not even £999 today, which was taken from 1299. There are 3 left. Francis and Alison, lovely to see you both. I've literally got a couple left now in the N2O. Just waiting for some customers to check out and just for it to confirm on our side, just so I can give you a genuine count. 23 baskets on the web and the app. We had 15 and that was it. And I'm so sorry. I wish I could have bought you 50. I really do. I know how much you love this design. It's bold. You've got the gorgeous gauge. It's a chunky piece. You don't have to wear 2 because look at that on its own. It looks remarkable. Down to the last 2 in the company. This is it. Launched today with myself and my amazing team. I've got 2 remaining in stock. And do you know what I think? I think it's a lovely design for him as well. I don't think I think it's just divine. I've got 2 available chances. Alison, Michelle, I've got 2 in the world. I'm not in a rush to move on from this. I've got Dave joining me at 10 for the beautiful ice quartzite jade. Cannot wait for him to get here because it's going to be an incredible 1-hour exclusive with him. But before that, 2 remaining in stock for the Type 2A, the most chemically pure diamond in the world. I don't think it gets better. It's one of the most lucrative gemstones in the world. And it's amazing. Final one in the company. You can stack it up, you can wear it together, you can wear it individually. It is your piece. You do what you want with it. If you think one is enough, which, oh my goodness, look at the weight of the gold. It's amazing. Karen in West Yorkshire. Karen, if you want it, go for it. I've got lots in baskets. 25 in baskets now. Well done, every single one of you. What a beautiful design. It's such a statement as well, isn't it? And every single one of them, I don't think we talk about the matching as much as we should as well, because let's face it, you've got to get the same colour of pink, and we showed you the colour grading scale, but you've also got to get the same purity in every single one. And make Tracy's just joined. Tracy, go for it. I've got 1 left in an N2O. I don't know who's going to get it. I don't know what's going on, but I know I've got 26 now in baskets. So you've got to be as quick as you can. That was amazing. Oh, wow. That was so pretty. Wish we had 50. I really do. I wish we had 50. Now, don't go anywhere because the incredibly wonderful Dave is joining us for an exclusive showcase of the ice quartzite jade. He is a book of knowledge, and if you know Dave, he has dedicated the last 6 or 7 years to jade. So if you've got any questions for him, he is here with us for 1 hour and 1 hour only this morning. He's on with Adina after that as well, but we are lucky to have him here this morning. He will be here on the other side of this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Good morning to every single one of you. Very excited to be joining Kim and the whole team, and of course you guys this morning. We are talking about a gemstone that we've been familiar with over the last 18 months, and now I understand how lucky we were to get this material. We got it, and I'll be honest, that phenomenal deals. It was an easy decision for us. It was like, yeah, this is this incredible variety of jade, and we'll talk about that. Icy, super clean. And is available at the most ridiculous prices. So we took this deal. As you're all aware, I know, I'm sure, especially those of you that are tuning in, the whole kind of jade landscape changed at the back end of last year in September. I was over at a jade conference that was held by the Guild Gem Lab, and they gave like an up-to-date picture of the jade landscape. And, you know, we're talking about, for 10,000 years, there was like one jade, which is obviously your Haitian jade, your nephrite. About 200, 300 years ago, they discovered a completely different gemstone in Myanmar, which was welcomed into this jade book that had never been opened for millennia, and became another variety of jade. However, it's completely different mineral, completely different gemstone. That is jadeite, right? So there has been nephrite and jadeite, and then there has been gemstones that have been knocking on the door in the Far East. All the time, like every decade, every year, whether it's the chicken bloodstone, whether it's the Fujian soapstones, whether it's a gem that's known as Ting Hang Shui, which is like a very unique reddish coloured stone that is found in, again, one province in China. But none of them have kind of become authentic jades. And this is a gemstone that was kind of brought to the market as like a quartzite jade. That's what they called it, so people knew. But by the strict definitions that we have in the labs, they didn't consider it a jade. Okay. And Kim just asked me that question. She says, is it a jade? And I said, Kim, it's not jadeite, it's not nephrite. But as of September, it is now part of that jade family. So essentially there is another member of the jade family, which is so prestigious, it's so important.
Be added to that.
And I don't want to misrepresent this, which is why, even though we could easily drop that, right, we could drop quartzite in line with the rest of the industry, we're not going to. I want you to know that if we were to send this material to a jade lab in the Far East now, they would grade it as a jade. And then in the more detailed part of the lab report, it would say variety quartzite, right? So, and that's the same with jadeite, and that is the same with nephrite. And I want to be really transparent about that. I know I always go on about this, but my book, is finished.
Yeah,
It's not like, it's very anecdotal, it's my experience, but also obviously I've spoken to the biggest authorities in the world because I don't want to, it's going to be in print for forever, right? You can't change it once it's out in the world. So I never want to get anything wrong because that'd be embarrassing. It's not available yet. It's finished, but we're going to be launching it in the birthday. Yeah, very excited. But obviously I wanted to speak to people that proofread it essentially, like, and I've sent it to the biggest authorities, the likes of Andy Lucas at the Guild, the likes of Sally Hewer, some of the other people we work with, Richard Hughes, and I just said, like, and there are things we've edited, there are things that we have changed, right? Because, you know, the way I understand something might just be different when it's in text. So I want you to know that irrefutably, this is now a jade, but it's a different variety of jade. Okay, so it is not, I'm not purporting this is jadeite. Other people may do that, I'm not going to. That's why I'll always stipulate. But as I spoke to Andy Lucas, they're you know, huge change now since September that is rippled through the market is when they get this material from Longling, which is an area in China, we'll talk about it, and of a certain grade and a certain makeup, they will put as the title the variety and then jade, right? Just like if you sent like an imperial jadeite from Myanmar to them, it would say imperial jade. And then obviously further down in the lab report, it would say variety jadeite. Same with Tahitian jade. If you sent like the most pristine mutton fat jade, the title of the report would say mutton fat jade, right? So they're all jade, jade, jade. And then in the further details, the variety would then be stipulated. So this is a nephrite jade, this is a jadeite jade. And now this is, obviously has always been a quartzite jade. But labs, and I just want you to know this, were very hesitant to actually put the word jade. So they would always put like a variety of quartzite. Okay. That's what they would put. That's been the way for about 10 years, 15, or certainly all the time I've been in the market. So 6 years working with jade. I don't know what it was before, but they would never put jade. Because again, just like I'm worried about my book, this is their lab report, but it's their name on it, right? It's signed off by a gemologist and it's got their brand on it, which is so important. Brands, labs in particular, it's all reputation, it's all provenance. Okay, that is the reality. They don't want to do anything for a quick win. And in September, they decided that the material from the Longling County is very different to other varieties of even quartzite jade, right? Because not everything is pure, like even diamonds. Most people say diamonds are pure carbon, which is true to a point, but like you have like parts per million nitrogen, parts per million boron. Like to get a pure gem is impossible really, because that's not how Mother Nature creates things. So there's so many different elements and chemicals in the Earth's mantle and crust and further on down. So only from Longling does this material now become a jade, which is so impressive. Now, when I was at the conference, when they were talking about this material, remember it was 1 day dedicated to each jade. So the first day was all about mutton fat or Tahitian jade. The second day was all about jadeite, and then the third day was about this huge movement in the industry. And they focused, as you would, on the widely abundant material, which is what we call the Huanglong, which is the yellow dragon. It's like this yellow red. You've seen it. It's incredible. We've heard about the prices. And what I'm going to do is, if I may, I'm just going to bring you up to speed with this deposit. So last year, literally a year and a day ago, is when this was printed, right? 15th of May, 2025. So about a year ago, just under. This has been translated from Mandarin, but this is a news report. And they were talking about Huanglong jade, which is Longling jade, quartzite jade. And they say it's a beautiful stone that can now be handed down as jade. So Huanglong Yu means true jade, was originally just called the yellow wax stone, like it wasn't called jade. It had the color of Tin Hang Shi, which I talked about, that yellow-red material, and the hardness of jadeite. Now, compared with nephrite, such as your Tahitian jade, your mutton fat, it's got a higher hardness, higher transparency, and a brighter color. And this ornamental stone, which used to literally just adorn gardens 10 years ago, remember this is translated, I think what they're trying to say is this had no value. Just a decade ago, has become a jadeite. Now, again, I'm going to tell you it's not a jadeite. What they're trying to convey in the translation is it's viewed in the same way as jadeite, right? Obviously, some words just don't exist, but they're saying that the headline suggests this is a true jade now, right? And this was last year, and it was gaining momentum, this feeling in the wider market. But what they're really talking about is these colors. And they even say, like, the main colors of Huanglong Yu are like yellow to red, and yellow means wealth and red means auspiciousness. Now, Zhang Zinan, who's a expert jade carver, said that Chinese people, as we know, prefer yellow and red, but red and yellow are extraordinarily rare in any variety of jade, and Huanglong Yu has the warmth of Hetian jade. It has this incredible warmth to it. So this is what has garnered all the headlines, right? The material that is widely available. Just like when we talk about jadeite, imperial jade is the one everyone gravitates towards because chromium is so dense. So pretty much all of the gem quality jade is green. It's not all imperial green. But just 5 years ago, 6 years ago, we didn't know jade existed in other colors, right? Because that's all the market kind of knew about. So when I was at the conference, literally in September, they did this whole speech about like the future of jade. And they were talking about how it's emerging, the era of the golden dragon, which is what Huanglong literally translates as, golden dragon. And this was the kind of program. So you can see the topics of the seminar were day 1, Hetian jade. Day 2, market recommendations for rare fei shui color, so jadeite. And then the third bullet point is the emerging reclassification of Huanglong and the impact on the market. And I'm going to just be quick with this, but essentially that is Ruby Liu, who's the president of the Guild Gem Lab. That's us in the Shangri-La Hotel foyer. But she was saying that nothing like this has taken place in like forever. Like 7,000 years, there was only one type of jade. It was Hetian jade. Then in the 1700s, they introduced jadeite from Myanmar, completely different gem, but it became a jade. And they said this will be the first new real jade in centuries. And the impact is going to be colossal on the market. They've been in business since 1980, and they've never been a part of a moment as game-changing as this. And they're talking about one specific location. It's the Longling mining area that produces this rare variety of quartzite jade, predominantly in the yellow to red spectrum of colors. So they did this whole speech. I'm not going to go too much into it, but essentially you get the picture that this is a big moment. Andy Lucas got up talking about, how this material has gone through the roof. I want to get to the data now, because they're a lab, right? It's not based on feeling. It's based on facts and figures. And they started citing articles that have been taking place, which is the reason they're addressing it. So this is from China Business Network. And they said in the rare collector market, Huanglong jade bangles can sell for hundreds of thousands to over 1 million RMB, which is the Chinese currency. That's about 140,000 US dollars for the fine grade bangles. On top of that, they were saying, from the stone to a finished carving, prices are steadily rising. And right now, in September, the unit gram price of the finished material is the same as gold, pretty much, like $3,000 per troy ounce. So it's literally this new material that's sweeping through China, which is why they've reclassified it again. Because they're a lab, they give you a source for everything. So you can see the source at the bottom there. That will be a Chinese publication or website, probably notable. And then the most interesting, because just remember that this whole presentation was in Mandarin. I was lucky enough to have an earpiece and they were translating for me. But these slides we've translated into English for you because it was just in Mandarin, because that's who they're talking to. But one that I didn't need any translation for was this graph. And this is the dramatic price rise of Huanglong jade from 2010 to 2024. Yeah, and this is before it's been actually classified as a jade.
Wow.
So you can understand right now how crazy this is. Right, as we're now in 2026, I want you to understand that peak there in 2024, that dramatic surge, compared to what's happened in the last 2 years, looks like 2010. Right, it's gone up exponentially since then, but this is the data they compiled for the presentation. So again, at the bottom and in the asterisks, the data is derived from publicly available commentary and reports, and you can see the list of publications they've used to support this. It's not just speaking to people and people saying, yeah, I sold a piece for this. It's documented sales of Huanglong jade and how the price has just, as you said, just gone through the roof. I am talking to you today about the Huanglong jade deposit. Right, so this is the same deposit. This is from the Longling County. The vast majority of the gem quality material that we're talking about is the yellow to red material. What has happened in the last 2-3 years is in Guatemala, they discovered a new type of jadeite, and it's like ice jadeite. So it's void of any color. It looks like glass. It's the purest jadeite on earth, because jadeite is an alchromatic gemstone, which, again, I don't want to get boring, but it means that in its purest form, it wants to be completely transparent. It wants to crystallize and look like a piece of glass, right? Obviously, as I said earlier, Mother Nature Chromium gives us the green, manganese and vanadium gives us the lavender, oxidization gives us the yellow to red. Like, you're not going to find, in Myanmar, we never found pure glass, ice cube, water, jadeite, or indeed very rarely. In one single mine in Guatemala, it's known as the Morales mine, they've discovered something which has literally turned the market on its head. And in Longling, they're finding it in the Huanglong material. So I'm going to show you this. So here is an article from the GIA talking about this ice jade from Guatemala. This is jadeite on the left. And the GIA, this is not edited in any way. They say ice jade is this translucent variety of jadeite jade, also known as fei shui, that is generally of high value. So we know automatically it's extraordinarily valuable because jadeite in itself, within itself, is extraordinarily valuable, and this is high value in that context. It's reportedly from the Morales mine in Guatemala, and it has only recently appeared on the Chinese jewelry market. Now, I spoke to Andy Lucas at the beginning of this year when I was in Sri Lanka with him, and he says, because I was there as part of that presentation, he says from the same Longling mine that gives us the Huanglong Yu, there is a very rare variety of ice jade. So it's this ice quartzite material. This currently commands a premium over the more abundant Huanglong yellow red. So we've just seen the yellow red documented cases of bangles selling for $140,000. And Andy Lucas, probably one of the most important voices in the gemological world, senior vice president of the Guild Gem Lab, was with the GIA for 30 years, very senior. He literally says that this ice material commands a premium even over the yellow red. Because of its rarity and because of this newfound popularity of ice jade, right? And he says this is because true ice jade, as we know, that is natural, represents less than 2% of gem quality jade from the region. This, coupled with the demand of ice jade since the Morales discovery, has created a frenzy. And even Andy Lucas says that the price is out of control for this material. So we managed to acquire this before, like, September, obviously, before this whole documentation, before everything that happened. I told you we got a ridiculous deal. I only bought it because it was, within our price range, and it was different. Like, it was just completely transparent. It was crazy, and it was natural. I'm about to offer you ice jade from Longling County, from the Huanglong deposit, which is the vast majority is yellow to red and commands huge prices, especially, and it's still growing. But I want everyone to know we cannot buy this material again. And I'm telling you it's being mined. I'm telling you there's a bigger appetite than ever for it. It represents 2% of everything that comes from the Longling County. I'm not here telling you it's mined out. I'm not telling you it's depleted. I'm telling you when we bought it, it was underserved, it was undervalued, it was underrepresented, it was misunderstood.
And that will change.
And we just took a chance because we were like, oh, it's different. That's literally why I bought this. I now, we are in possession of probably the hottest jade in the market, without a doubt. And we paid a fraction of the prices in the market today. I get offered this material all the time. Yeah, I get offered it all the time because we're one of the biggest. Yeah, that's the problem. So I get offered it, and we are known in the Far East. We buy big. People want to work with us, and they know I've bought it before, and they're like, we have got some of this material. The prices are insane. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. For like a bangle, as you can see Andy Lucas's example there, this is from the same area. That's probably going to be like $10,000 cost. I've got a bangle for you today, which is just absolutely insane. It's 100% natural. You won't get an opportunity like this again. I won't get an opportunity like this again. I wanted to bring this show. I'm going to let you know that we're going to do something extraordinary. We're going to do a sale, for one. We're going to do a sale for one. We are. And two, we are going to do the lowest prices ever across the collection. Absolutely irreplaceable. And if any one of you wants to take the conversation offline and ask me, if I don't want to say it on air, but if you said, Dave, can you source me one? Can you get me this? I'll literally share with you the prices that you would have to pay to get this material today. And I'll make no profit on it. I'll show you the invoice. But I'm telling you, it is many, many times the price of what you're going to see today. This bangle, I'm just going to grab the torch, but this bangle here is absolutely unbelievable. And we don't have enough.
It's like a ring light.
Yeah, it's crazy.
My gosh, other world, like, wow.
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to bring this bangle live. Good luck. We're going to start the clock. You're going to get the craziest deal. No price pledges. I'm saying that straight off the bat. No price pledges. If you want the best deals, we have to accept that. If you want a sale, we could have not done a sale. We could have just said, look, this is what's going on. We're even just going to honor our crazy deals. We're not going to do that. This is your time. The most immaculate atomic levels of purity I've ever seen in any variety of jade. Without a shadow of a doubt, the rarest material. And I firsthand know how extraordinarily valuable this material is, because I get offered it. Forget the carat weight. The carat weight's not important, but I'm offering you this deal that's 100% natural. We could drop quartzite if we wanted to, but it is the quartzite variety of this new member of the jade family. It is from the Longling area, which the vast majority will have yellow, will have red, will have terracotta colors. To get this level of transparency, to get this purity, to get the absence of color, we're on another level. May I just say, please commit to this early. Yep. That's all I'm going to share with you. I've promised you the craziest deal. I'm not going to let you down, but you won't get a chance like this again. We've got a collector, Deborah and Mark, who are amazing collectors, and they say this bangle has an ethereal quality to it. You know, another bangle for my collection. I'm very pleased with it. I appreciate that. You should be over the moon. And you probably acquired that before we even understood. We knew it was going to be a great deal, but with what's happened subsequently, how incredible does that look now? I'm going to take you to an incredible deal to start with, because look, we want to get through as much as we can in this show. It's the only collection of this Longling ice Huanglong material in the building, in the business, and that we're ever likely to bring to you.
This is the only bangle as well.
Yeah.
This is the only one.
So, again, bangles today would cost, if you wanted this grade, would cost me thousands. And that's why I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it because we can't get it. I'm not buying it because it's not in the market. I'm not buying it for any other reason other than the fact that we can't afford to buy it.
They're already going by.
And yeah, well done to Barbara, to Pauline. I've got Diana, I've got Kevin. Good luck. There's 33. Let me start you off at an entry level, $299. Nowhere near done. Yep. Literally nowhere near done. Yeah, you're going to get your interest-free split payments. This is the ultimate opportunity. There's no trickery going on here. You can see the crystallization. You can see the wet look finish. You can see that cylindrical form. You can see the fact that it's natural, carved from a single piece.
Like an eclipse.
Yeah, it's wild, isn't it?
It's unbelievable.
So, look, I would love to talk to you or talk you through this for hours, right? And if I was asking you for $10,000, I would definitely do that. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give this away. I've told you it's going to be the lowest price ever. So, $299's killer. Absolutely killer.
The only bangle.
I'm about to go to the lowest price ever on this. Straight down, take £100 off. Lowest price ever, guaranteed.
£100 off, did you?
199 we're going to on this insane opportunity. Good luck to Kent, to Greater London, to County Antrim, to anonymous collectors, to multi-buyers. And look, we haven't capped it, but there is only 30. That is everything. We've got Greater London, we've got Belgium, we've got Belfast, we've got Dublin. You know what? Give me a 30-second clock. We'll go again, Kim.
No.
Yeah, we're going to...
Yeah, I don't think I was ready for this today. Considering everything we spoke about what happened in September, and the fact that you brought technically at the right time with this.
Without like any intention of thinking it was going to be an investment or anything like that. Bought it because it was different, because it was unique. I'm about to go even lower. There's no price pledges. And I apologise for that. I hate that, but I also want to bring you the best deals.
Absolutely.
This is an absolutely killer opportunity. When you have like one of the heads of the Guild Gem Lab talking about this material and the prices it commands, the premium, how rare it is, 2% of the mine production. And we have 25 available here in the UK. And they're certified and they're natural and they glow like this. It's never been a penny lower than $199. This is the current lowest ever price.
23 left.
And yet, to you today, straight, check this out. Go 129.
Oh my word.
So I called 199. Let me be completely frank with you. It's never been a penny lower than that. That is the low price, the lowest ever price. Okay. And today only. I'm not going 179 or 149. I'll do it for 129. This is going to be one of those rapid sellout showcases, and for good reason as well.
Absolutely.
Make sure you are in this instance. I would recommend your multi-buying. It's £43 on your interest-free split payments. I've got Gloucestershire, County Antrim, Dublin, Greater London, Diana, Barbara, Pauline. We've got collectors in Victoria, Australia. We've got County Down. We've got Kent. We've got Belfast. As I said, we've got Belgium, Greater Manchester, Merseyside. 17 chance remaining. Half the stock's gone. If you want this, it's now or unfortunately never. That's the reality.
Because this is it. This is the only bangle. This is the only showcase. This is everything that we've got left.
That's right.
It's £43 on 3 interest-free split payments. There's half the stock now already gone. 50% of the stock gone. Keisha, California, Collector Josie, Jane,
Well done, guys.
Collector. Lots of you there. For just £43 on 3 split pays. Go, go, go. Get 2 if you have to.
Get 2 for sure. Like to get 2 on your interest-free split payments, it'd be under £100 today on those split payments.
Look at the phone lines.
Yeah,
today.
I mean, it is busy. We knew it would be the case. We're giving it away. And I understand that many of you say, well, 129's not giving it away. It is for what you're getting.
Yeah.
Collector in California, well done. Jane, well done. Kent, well done. Lanarkshire, well done. We've got Victoria, Australia. We've got Gloucestershire. We've got Dublin. We've got London. We've got collectors in Ayrshire and Worcestershire. 10 left. We're about to enter single figure stock.
Yes,
No other bangle.
Woo.
This is it. Sharon, well done. You've got it. We are 10 opportunities remaining on this.
Go, go. Right, single figures now, £43. Got Sharon, Gloria, California. I've got Alison on the phone lines. Lovely to see Collector. Gentleman bid is coming in for this as well.
Amazing.
It is the only bangle. On some of the other lineups, we've had maybe a couple of bangles. We have had different types. We've had maybe 4 or 5. Yeah. This is the only one in this particular lineup. There's 7 remaining. Don't miss out on this today. You cannot afford to. It's on £43. It's 129.
Just so you know, it's got 3 interest-free split payments. We should have been at 299.
Exactly.
I kicked it off by taking £100 off and going to 199, and then I said, you know what, we'll sell them all out today. Yeah. And we took it to the lowest ever deal. No price pledges. Apologise for that, but I want to be honest with you. I want to bring you the best deals. I'm at 129. How on earth is there even 5 remaining? I know there is queues. I get it. I know there's more than 5 of you there. But I need you to understand, this bangle is the epitome. Oh. There's no match strands in this collection. Yep. There's no big match bracelets. You've got the iconic carving of a bangle here, this unique hololith carved out of one singular piece, absolutely chemically pure and lighting up. Yeah, you saw it. We showed it, and that was up to 2024.
Exactly.
And you have one of the most important voices in the jade world. Collector in Great London's got to saying, because of the rarity of this and because of the new increased demand for all things ice jade. These command the premiums. These command the big premiums. 2 left.
Congratulations, everybody. Lovely to see you on the phone.
That's amazing.
Questions for Dave? You want to
please message
say
it.
Hello, please let me know. Or if you've purchased any jadeite or jade from Dave at any stage, whether it was
love to hear from you.
2 years ago, text him in because
I'd love to.
He's put his heart and soul in and the last 6 years of your life.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
So, it'd be lovely to hear from you, as I know many of you already do. There's 1 bangle available now left. Lots of you on the phone lines already. I don't know who's going to get it. Check availability. And as Dave said, we haven't got any of the strands. This is the only bangle in this collection.
Yes.
That's it.
Okay, leave the last one with you. It's definitely going to go. There's about 15 of you there. I'm going to move on now to this incredible master carving. It's like over 150 carats. Mm-hmm. It's on another level. And we're going to follow on. We set the expectations, right?
Yeah.
With this deal. This is very, very limited. There's less than 20 of these. And I'm going to show you, even just from across the room, just that. That supreme.
Oh, my word. Yeah, I'm looking at it from the other side of the room.
It's nuts. We'll open this one up.
Oh, my
166 carats, I believe.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Is the minimum carat weight. But that, and I move the light away, you start to see the details. But as we hit it with the light, that is pure, icy, incredible jade from the Longling County. Let's bring this live. There is about 15, I think, chances. It's supreme wet look. It is on another level. And look.
What? We've only got 15?
Yeah. The ice jade that was only recently recovered from the Morales mine in Guatemala. In a moment, I'll show you that. But you see, like, the round carving there, the GIA is photographed. Mm-hmm. And this material, they say, commands premiums, right, on the left. Yep. Jadeite jade. Generally of a higher price point than any other variety of jade. And it's this new variety. But right now, we're bringing you this material that is even rarer. It is a quartzite jade, which is now welcomed into that jade family. And you've got a unique, unbelievable opportunity right now, is what I would say. And we had many more of these once upon a time. Remember, there's no price pledges. You've got this unique rural landscape scene, which is, so important. And we are just going to absolutely destroy the phone lines. In fact, I'll tell you this. You know, I love the shape of this. I love the form of this. I'd buy 2 and make earrings.
Wow.
Again, I'm going to start you off. Forget the thousands, all that. Forget that. I'll start you off at 179, which is a killer deal. And then I'm going to go lower. And I'm just, again, making it very clear to anyone who is joining us, this is your time to get involved.
It's amazing. I've only got 15.
Mm-hmm. Sylvia's there, Pam's there, Jane's there, Malkeet, it's great to see you. You've got a collector. So 179, you've got your interest-free split payments, as you can see, because this is a fair and incredible deal. But I will take a massive hit on this as well. Even though the artistry that's gone into this, even though the detail, the transparency, that wet look texture, the atomic levels of purity, 14 left. You know, genuinely, with the price I'm about to do, I do wish I had 100 or 50 to satisfy the collectors that are here. But just trust me on this. Shouldn't go a penny lower. In fact, if anything, if we're a traditional jewellery house, we should be going higher.
Same gem now.
But we'll do this. Straight down. Your deal. Only today. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm doing this.
I know. It's only 14 days.
Go 99 quid. Okay, and you get your split pays, you get everything. But 99.99. Look, it is very limited. I wish we had more. We don't. That is the reality of the situation. It is, taking on a whole new dimension in the market. And this is why I said make earrings. I was going to take it to 149, but I thought, do you know what? We'll do it. Make earrings, get 2, get 3. Do what you can.
You set the bar with that bangle.
I did, that's the problem.
Under 100. You've almost sort of set yourself up there, but here we go. Under 100, there's 10 available. I've got Collector, I've got Neil, Collector, Sylvie, Jane, Malka, Alison, Judith, Anne-Marie, Sylvie, lovely to see you. Jennifer, lovely to have your company today. Right, London, if you want to check out your basket, because we've got 9 now available, 8 now available.
Who's multi-buying? That's what I want to know. Who's like doubling their savings? Wow. Who's really capitalising this deal? There is no price pledges. Neil's got it. County Antrim's got it. Lanarkshire, North Yorkshire, Greater Manchester. There's a ton of you there. I wish we had more. We don't. I would multi-buy if you can. I would get as many of these as you can and just make sure that you are part of this killer deal.
This is unbelievable. The transparency is spectacular. 5 of these remaining. Collector in California's just joined. Teresa, Kathleen, Ingrid, lovely to see you. Norma, Jennifer, Alison. Right, 4 chances and that's it. Once these are gone, these are gone. We've just done the only bangle. Make sure you check availability of that. And we have got 4 remaining necklaces left, and that's it. This is one of the biggest. I mean, I love the depiction. I love the transparency.
Apologies for the queues. I wish there was something we could do about that. You can use the web and the app, of course, which is going to, help you get through without queuing. Checking out immediately. You can still multiply. You can still use a split payment. You still get your 30-day money-back guarantee. But genuinely, at this point in the auction, with so few remaining and the demand so high, I would use the web and the app to your benefit here to make sure that this pristine example of this Longling unique icy jade is in your collection. 100% natural and a phenomenal deal.
Amazing, everybody. 1 chance left, 1 opportunity. It could be yours today. Check availability of everything. I always say that just in case. But there's 1 remaining in stock. You can get this on 3 split pays as well. Less than £100 today. Lots of... Right, June, lovely to see you. There's 1 and there's 1 only. We're going to leave that there with you because we've... Oh, my goodness. Oh, Sylvia, wow, did she just...
Do you know what? I've got this carving that's been, I think, drawn everyone's eye. It's just to my left here. And it is this unique, wonderful level of detail. It's the perfect shape. You've got the money frog here on the front left. You've got this incredible lotus pad. This is about bringing you abundance. It's about all of these depictions. You've also got the mythical beast on the top right as well. There's so much going on in this scene. So much intricacy, huge size. I'm actually going to make this a style buy.
Oh, nice.
Just want you to know that is not down to any quantity. It's not like I've got 30 of these. I don't. It is very limited. It is completely down to the deal that I'm going to do. I want you to own this. Like, we've never had a depiction like it. You have the mythical beasts here, 1 here, 1 here. You have this unfurling lotus pad. You have the seed pod here. There is so much meaning. And I want you to get it. It is pristine. It's incredible. This is high jewellery to me. And by today's standards, by today's value, it would have to be high jewellery. Today, it's going to be below high street prices. And it is your style buy. I'd multi-buy, and I mean it. Good luck. So let's do a 30-second clock to bring this one live so you can capitalize on this deal. It's obviously in excess of 100 carats. It's very large. The aqueous nature of this is there for everyone to see. The porcelain skin, the incredible transparency, and of course the wonderful levels of artistry that has been committed to this piece. Wow.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
It really is. Look, I'm giving you all the time in the world to get on the phone lines and make the most out of what is going to be a significant style buy in the context of this incredible showcase. It's live. It is live. 24 chances is all we have. So again, it's not a style buy because of the quantity, it's a style buy because the deal that we are open to making happen. I am giving you the heads up. It's probably my favorite piece on show today.
Is that because of the depiction?
Yeah, it's because of the shape. It's because of that. I think it lends itself so perfectly to being worn. I love the size. It's not too large, but it is substantial. And of course, yeah, I love that incredible detailed depiction and everything that it stands for, everything that it means. And of course, you can see the quality of this jade. Let me give you an idea of how good this is going to get. Let me start you off at 149.
Wow.
And that's already,
That's
I believe that might be the lowest deal ever already. I may be wrong, but I can guarantee you that's where there's nowhere near where we're going to end up.
That's an unbelievable price.
Yeah. As I said, it's a star buy. And an unbelievable price is great. And this show is absolutely indicative of phenomenal deals. But this is going to be a star buy. It's going to be unmissable. I wanted to give you all of you the chance to be part of this. We've really positioned this front and center as part of this incredible opportunity. So now I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, and we're going to the most ridiculous deal. I'm going to start the clock right now. This clock is for you guys, not for me. I know what the price I'm going to call. I know the reaction it's going to have. It's for you guys to check it out, to put it in your basket, to do something very special.
There's 23 and 20. We're already under £50 right now.
You wait until you see what we do.
Hold on to your chairs, folks.
It's a star buy, okay? And it's my favourite piece. I think it's yours as well. I can tell by the way that you're joining us on the phone lines that you want to be part of this, that this is something you want to put in your incredible growing collections. This is bad, but it's going to be amazing for you. Straight down. 90, no, go 89.99.
No.
Go 89.99. Let's just really go all out. It's a star buy. Forget the £99. That would be great. I agree. Let's go 89.99. Give you guys the opportunity to be part of this. I did tell you to trust me. It was going to be a star buy. Hopefully you agree that we're delivering. Lowest price ever by a country mile. No price pledges. This is your moment. This is your chance. I've got David. I've got Collector, Greater London. I've got Jason. I've got Josie.
Wrong.
There is you know what? Go 79.
No.
Yeah, go nuts. Let's do it. We want to make this.
That?
Robert's there. Go 79. Geraldine's there. There's a lot of you. We know it's busy. We know it's important. I'm going to take another £10 off. We're going to $79.99 for anyone who wants it. Mel, you're there. Muriel, you're there. Collectors there. Australian collectors. We're taking more off.
No, we
79.
said it about 3 times.
Sorry,
Katie.
Katie.
She's
We've got multi-buys. $79.99. Let's make this happen for everyone. I know there was some hesitation there, and I get it. But this is a celebration. This is incredible, and we want you all to be a part of it.
Got 2. There's 17 left. One of the lowest prices I have ever seen, genuinely, and you'll agree with me.
It's a star buy, right?
Yeah.
And so no holds barred when we do the star buy. You guys know that there is always going to be a huge reaction, and that we absolutely use them sparingly, but we deliver every time we use them. So when it is a star buy, it is going to be a phenomenal deal, and I think you can see that. I've got California, I've got Midlothian. Use the web and the app. It is so busy on the phone line, so I apologise for that. I know it's a free phone number, and I know many of you have the patience. You don't mind waiting. I get it, but just remember that if you are on the phone lines, the problem is, even if you have all the patience in the world, people are getting involved ahead of you. Yeah. By the time you're answered, it might be gone. They are very limited. There's 10 in the world. Use the web, use the app. We've got Cyprus, we've got Middlesex, we've got Midlothian, we've got California, we've got Cumbria, Greater London, Cornwall, Dorset, Lanarkshire, Belfast. 7 left. Good luck.
7 chances. It's on split pay. Run, go, do what you need to do. Multi-buy if you have to, as so many of you are. Somebody's coming in to bid for 3 of these. There's so many of you there. One of the lowest prices I've ever seen. This is on 3 split pays. The transparency, the glow, it is outstanding. 6 chances left, and that's it now. You want this in your collection. Make sure you are adding it imminently, because with 6 left, this is it. I've only got a couple more designs to show you, and that is that.
Yeah, that is the show in its entirety. Very small, very limited, but the most insane opportunities.
Collection.
Yeah, unbelievable.
4 chances.
Collection Middlesex has got it. Cyprus, you've got it. Anthony and Kay, I'm pleased to know that you've got it. Cumbria's got it. South Yorkshire's got it. Great London has multi-bought. That collection you've got is wild. Denbighshire, great work. Jane, amazing work. This is a very important moment in the show. The start by an incredible opportunity, and deals like this just do not happen.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I still think we've got some of the best to bring you, by the way.
Oh, for sure. Don't go anywhere. I mean, the next piece we're bringing to you, we're jumping up in carat weight. So this is going to be chaos, okay? I will stress, please use the web and the app. You have to. Look at that. That's what's coming up.
Dave, this isn't like anything you've ever really brought us.
No, it's absolutely
style,
stunning.
Design.
Yeah. We're going to do a sensational deal on this.
This is amazing.
You can see the rope behind it. That's how incredibly transparent this is. It's almost like tracing paper.
Yeah.
And we're about to make a wonderful opportunity yours. We're going to bring it live. It's not a big quantity, but it is an important opportunity. It's nearly 150 carats. Yeah, and then again, still that unbelievable level of transparency. And I think we've set the tone for the show now. Like we've absolutely explored some ridiculous price points. It's become very busy. This one's going to be no different. So if this is the one that you are gravitating towards, then I'm going to do a deal that is absolutely ridiculous. Hello, Dave, Kim, and the whole crew. I have purchased quartzite jade, and it's ethereal with an even icy transparency and texture and glow. Perfection in every way. Thank you. Thank you, Satvir. Very beautiful words, and I love that. This one, then, I know where it's been before. Like, and look, if you've paid $149 for this piece, there are no price pledges. What I would recommend is just getting another one. No price pledges in the show. But on this piece here, I will do it, and only today, go $79. One-time deal. If we had a few more of these, we'd call it a star buy, but we're doing a star buy deal regardless. Again, we're in double figures. We're at $79.99 for the first and last time ever on this piece.
I'm shaking my head because I can't quite believe it. I am in disbelief, and I am really excited for you at home.
Me too. Makes no sense. But hopefully it's making you happy. You're growing your collections. And again, please don't be upset if you did pay the higher prices for these pieces. I apologise that we're not doing price pledges in this show. But what we are doing is allowing you to get more of these, to grow that collection and be part of this special occasion. So 11 chances remaining. Cornwall, Cumbria, Dorset, Surrey, Midlothian. Good luck.
Oh, it's busy. Single figures, 3 split pays. This is one of the most unique looks of the entire collection. I absolutely love it. £26.66. We're not messing around with prices today, are we? Geraldine, Tracy, Muriel, Collector, Jackie, lots of you there. Gentlemen bidders. I've got North London. I've got Celia is there on the phone lines. Lovely to see you. Jacqueline, make sure you're checking out your baskets. There's 5 remaining. I've got nothing else that looks quite like this as well.
It's very unique. Even in the wider landscape of all the jade we've brought to, all the different varieties, this is so unique. And it's the lowest price ever, so it's a no-brainer. Please be quick on these deals, though, because they won't hang around. And you can imagine how busy it is every time we do one of these deals. You may be stuck in a queue. I have to keep recommending you use the web and the app in a vital bid to get through and check this out.
Do you know what I love, Dave, is that these are so heavy in their weight, their dimensions and their carat weights, but, you don't need to really have a full piece of it, do you, all the time?
Yeah,
and I love the fact that you always deliver with that, because A lot of people wouldn't do that.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. Look, we want to cater to everyone. We have collectors from all corners of the world. We have a huge, diverse clientele, and we want to try and bring the things that you guys love. We always listen to your feedback, and that is evidenced in the offering and the way that it's evolved over the time. So congratulations and well done. Next piece, again, very unique shape,
Have we
very
literally
different.
got 2 pieces left?
I believe so. This is an unbelievable opportunity.
Oh my gosh, this is it.
So the next piece is very unique, very different.
I love it. This is one of my favourites.
Yeah. Very limited though, I will be honest with that. Let's bring it live and let's do a killer deal on this. One of the biggest carat weights of the show, 150 carats plus
elongation
in this
as
piece.
well.
Yeah.
Like it's a completely different shape to the others as well, Dave, which I think really allows a lot of the ladies to have a real feminine
I agree.
look.
And it's the phoenix, right? And you can see the wing, the face here. I mean, Tom's got this great shot. You can see how transparent. You can even see his skin tone through it. That's how supreme the crystal is.
Yeah.
And then the tail at the bottom that curls round.
It's such a mesmeric work of art. Every time it gets you, it's going all the way down this beautiful flow.
I don't think anyone's ready for what we're about to do. We're about to do like a deal. Again, all I will stress is use the phone lines. That's all I'm going to stress. One of the biggest carat weights, 150 plus carats, the feminine and beautiful and intricately carved phoenix. I'm going to call one price.
Try it on.
And we're going to do something crazy. And I'll just tell you this. Can I have a 30-second clock, please, team? And then I'll tell you what I'm thinking on this piece.
It's beautiful.
And I've told you to use the web and the app. I'll do the lowest price of the hour.
Oh!
Of the whole show. Forget the start price, forget where it's been before, forget all of that. No price pledges. We understand that, obviously.
Well,
lowest price of the show.
Going to be the most popular piece just based on the design.
Yes.
And now you're going to go to the lowest price of the show.
Yeah.
With 15 seconds to go, with only 16 available.
I mean, I shouldn't do this, but as I said, we set really hard a benchmark at the start of the show when we opened with that bangle.
Yeah.
And it's kind of continued. $69.99. I said I'll do the lowest price of the show. I'm going to deliver. Diana, you've got 2 of these, well done. Vivian's got it, Jason has got it. Should never be there.
Joy.
Should never be anywhere near that price point. Your deal today, $69.99. Good luck.
Absolutely enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. $69.99 with only 14 available chances. Lisa, Edna, lovely to see you. Norma, Olivia, Wendy, congratulations if you get it. You've got to check out your basket and make sure it's yours, because at the lowest price of the entire lineup, you've got one of the most beautiful depictions. The glow on the neckline literally lights up my face. 12 chances left. There's so many of you there. It's like a ring light.
Someone I believe is asking the difference between this and jadeite, so I just want to be very clear. Jadeite is a peroxide mineral, and this material is a quartzite mineral in essence, although it's a very rare combination to form like this. And nephrite is a completely different mineral as well. So they're all completely different minerals. All 3 of them are now essentially viewed as true jades in the Far East. Okay, so I don't want you don't buy this because you think it's jadeite. Don't buy this because you think it's nephrite. I don't want any confusion. Okay, you have that peroxide mineral, which is your jadeite. You have your nephrite, which is an entirely different proposition as well. In many ways, they couldn't be more similar, and in many ways, they couldn't be more different. Right, you know, it is literally the difference between like spinel and sapphire, right? They're 2 completely different gemstones, and I want you to understand that. Although in the Far East, they are all viewed as true jades, just different varieties. And I wanted to be really open and transparent with everyone at the beginning of this show, and continue to do so. So thank you for your messages, and thank you for allowing me to address it again. I just want you guys to always know what you're buying.
100%. Couldn't agree more. 6 chances. For
5
less
left.
than £70. 4
left.
now. My goodness me.
Lowest price ever.
Woo.
And lowest price of the show on one of the biggest carat weights, 150 carats plus, and the Phoenix. Unique shape. We've got multi-buyers. We've got a ton of you in the queue. As I say, please use the web and the app. Like, it's so important, and make sure you are checking it out.
Well done, Sharon, Collector, Jeanette, Berkshire, Anne Louise, Julia, Cecily. Lovely to see lots of you there. You've got to check out. There's only 3. Somebody's going to miss out for sure. There's
Absolutely.
1 left now. So sorry if you do miss out on that. What a beautiful elongated.
Stay holding. We now are jumping up in carat weight even more. This is nearly 200 carats. I think it's 190 carats or 185 carats, there or thereabouts. This is unbelievable.
This depiction, Dave.
Yeah.
Stunning.
And Kim, we're going to bring this live. How many of these do I have? 7.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Even with 7 remaining,
Yeah.
and most of these are in the collections with other people, this has only ever been on your screens once, and I'm still going to do something crazy. I'm going to do the lowest price of the show. I'm telling you that now. On the largest single piece, and I'll do this straight down, and it's first come, okay, first served.
7.
$59.99.
Oh my word.
Lowest price of the show. On I believe, the biggest carat weight pendant.
Yeah.
Nearly 200 carats. Unbelievable depiction of the phoenix in the more traditional sense. You've got the flower as well, so it's the phoenix and the flower. You've got the open work detailing, so glassy, so supreme. And can you believe we're offering this in the current climate for this incredible deal?
You only got that news last September, Dave.
Yeah, I did.
Like that happened, you know.
For sure.
2 days ago.
Yeah, I know.
This isn't, you know, yes, it's brand new information, but this is still...
If you're tuned in at this point, I'd take all 5 of these that are remaining, because the deal's insane. It's lowest, $59.99. What are we doing? It's natural, Longling County, incredible material, pristinely carved, very glassy, very transparent, on another level. And I'm offering you a unique and incredible opportunity.
Oh, it's sublime. Less than £60. One of the biggest carat weight that we have. The depiction is sensational. I absolutely love the phoenix, the way that it just curves around the pendant as well. This is amazing. Good luck if you get this today. I've only got a couple left. So exciting to have you with us. This is just one of the most, it's a sale, it's ridiculous. Justine, California, Margaret, Robert's just got himself a couple of these. Our computer is catching up in the background. Robert's taken Dave's advice by taking 2 of these. It is one of the biggest carat weights and the lowest price. Customers multi-buying, well done and congratulations. What an absolute accomplishment to own something of this calibre for that price.
Well done to every single one of you. Now, I've got news for you, Kim. We said we only had 1 bangle. You have Cherry to thank for this, because this is actually a deal that I bought for Jewelry Maker's birthday, which is taking place right now.
It is, yeah.
It's a bangle that I'm going to bring to you instead, just because of how many people missed out on the first bangle. And actually what I'm going to do, so it is different. I mean, it's the same material, it's different carat weight. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do the same deal that I was going to do for Jewelry Maker, which is genuinely off the chain. Now, don't think, because it is this piece that we've set aside for Jewelry Maker, you think we've got 100 of these possibly. I told you how rare this is. It is extraordinarily limited. Just, Katie, I think you've plugged it in now. How many of these do we have available to our collectors?
21.
Okay, 21 of these. I'm going to make it a star buy. It was going to be an incredible star buy over on Jewelry Maker across this weekend. Cherry has allowed me to bring this to you. It is a completely natural Longling ice jade bangle, only 21 in the world. And even in the context of this show, I'm going to honour the birthday deal that I was going to do for those guys. It's going to be nuts. You've never seen a deal like it. If you got the first bangle, get this as well. This is a star buy, it has to be. And it's the first of you to check out. Can I just say this before we go to this flip of film? Please get 2 of these, because it's going to be a birthday deal. Good luck. This is your ultimate star buy. Okay, so just so you know, as I always say, I work between both channels, but you know, you guys to me come first. I'm always with you guys more. So you got the first bangle I brought to you was the large carat weight. So I'd already got that for you. This is a slightly smaller carat weight that we're going to take to Jewelry Maker. It's still in excess of 200 carats.
So you've taken this
as
a treat for us.
Yeah, this is a fully cylindrical bangle. It is pristine. It's an epic, epic piece. And do you know what? I've only got 21, and there was a special birthday deal that we're doing for Jewelry Maker, and I'll extend it to you guys.
Wow.
I'm going to open it up right now. I've told you how limited it is. I've told you how incredible this is about to get. And I want you to trust me. This right here is going to be the deal that you're going to wish you were in early on. 100% natural. Pristine example. That exquisite glow. And if I can just borrow it from you, Kim, just for 1 second, I will bring it back. I just want to show everyone the grade, the pristine quality of this. It is, the first one is more of a flat edge. This is more of a cylindrical bangle, as you'll see. But I just want to show you.
It's going to have the same glow as the first one.
Oh my God!
Was
look.
like a sellout. Wow. Again, like an eclipse.
So we did a crazy deal on the first one, if you remember.
Mm-hmm.
We took it to the lowest ever price, and we did it for $129.
Mm-hmm.
Let me start you there. This is going to be a birthday deal. Slightly smaller carat weight, incredible grade, absolutely beautiful, and we're about to show you why you need to be tuned into these showcases, why you need to be in early. And what you'll notice here, Kim, there's no split pay. That's deliberate. I'll tell you why that is.
Yeah.
You're not going to need it. Okay, that's how crazy this is about to get. I'll ask for a 30-second clock. Final deals coming your way. Good luck to every single one of you. We only had 21. There's no more. We split between both of the channels, but you've won here. You get this opportunity because so many of you missed out on the initial piece.
It's busy.
129's killer for this. It's amazing. Geraldine's got it, Jackie's got it, Samantha's got it, Barbara's got it, California's got it. I've got anonymous collectors, I've got multi-buyers. I'm literally looking at a sellout before we even call the price. There's a lot of you in the queue. Use the web and the app. This is where your tenacity pays off.
No
Can't believe I'm going to say this. Straight down. 99 quid.
Oh.
Birthday deal. I can't even justify it.
He
That's what it
did
was going to
say
be,
that,
and it's going to be for
Katie.
you too. We're doing it for £99, first time ever. Crazy deal, and it's available to you guys, but there is very limited availability, as you can imagine. And I want you to win. I want you to be successful. I want you to own this. That's why we're doing it. Cherry allowed me to bring this from the stock that was promised to Jewelry Maker to you guys today, and I want you guys to be able to get it at this phenomenal deal. Good.
12 done for the last 11, less than £100.
Yeah.
You do not need split pay on this.
Oh, no.
This is let's be honest, we didn't even think we were going to have this today. It is your last opportunity, your last chance to get it. 11 chances to get this today, which is
Crazy
absolutely
deal.
amazing. Leicestershire collector Jackie, collector Malkit's back with us. Angela, Judith, and we look at it's like the moon passing the sun in an eclipse.
Oh, it's crazy.
Just glows.
Look, it's about to sell out. We're halfway through.
Yep.
All of these have pretty much been spoken for.
Unbelievable.
Do you know what? Go 89.99.
Oh,
Let's go out of the bang.
hey!
Just go 89, and that wasn't even authorized for the birthday.
No,
so that is just a unique deal to you guys. I know how many of you missed out on the initial piece, so here you go. We'll give you an even greater deal. 89.99. Good luck. 6 left.
Wow. Go. 89.99. 5 opportunities down to the last 4 already. I've got the call screen here. Nigel's just joined. Angela, Barbara, Lisa. Lovely to see you all. 4 opportunities. This is the last bangle. I think the first one sold out completely. If you want this one now, 89.99 is your price. What an unbelievable deal. Over 200 carats. It's just amazing. Spectacular piece to add to your collection. Well done and congratulations.
Well done to every single one of you. Look, there's 2 chances remaining. We're waiting for you guys to be successful. We're waiting for you to check out. I've told you how busy it is on the phone lines. Please use the web
What an
and the app.
amazing morning to
Oh,
start
phenomenal.
this
Phenomenal.
incredible hour. I've only got 1 chance available. It's 89.99 today. It's one of the biggest looks that I've got for you. We had 1 or 2 bangles. Pauline, Diana, lovely to see you. Samantha, lovely to have your company. Jacqueline, hello to you. Oh my goodness, it has been a wild morning and a great one at that. Check availability of everything, by the way.
Kim, I want to say thank you so much
Thank
for having
you,
me.
Dave. Always a
Always
pleasure.
incredible. I'm back in a moment's time. But thank you for being with me. We have an incredible collection of lavender jade. Thank you ever so much. And in a moment, I'm just going to hand over to Adina, Kim. So again, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Dave, because today it's one of those mornings. It's one of the days you just do not want to miss. Some amazing collections coming today. Dave's joining you back. Dina's here on the other side.
Thank you, sweetheart. So today is probably being the most long-awaited collection today. This is my own collection, Etoile Marina, which was a sellout actually on our sister channel, and I am so excited to bring it to you as collectors really live on screen. I didn't think it was going to be possible, but it is. And it's something that has inspired me, and my heart for all my life is the ocean. And most of you who know me really well know that, as many of us actually, there's a huge reverence for our sea, its beauty, its ephemeral nature, its mysteries, its inner depth, the extraordinary creatures, some of which we probably won't discover in our lifetime, still exist in the ocean deep. And also an element of what I would class as protection. So this is, for me, a chance to really share something quite extraordinary with you in my own collection that pays respect. And I was also inspired by a designer who you probably already know, and if you don't, I'll explain. It's Castellane for Dior, and she's an amazing creator and beautiful, inspiring human being that understood the nature of opals in such a way that I'd never really seen or felt before. And Dior have this amazing book. It's like a coffee table book. It's like, I think it's just £400 just for the book on its own, that actually centre stage feature some of the Ethiopian opals that they have curated and collected in various sort of designs. And for me, you know, Castellane, Dior, and a few other really high-end jewellery designers have sort of captivated, encapsulated the beauty and the rarity and the picturesque colours in opals that don't exist anywhere else. They are, in fact, otherworldly. And there was a deposit of material that came about the scene back in the day which blew our minds. Now, I'm not just talking about the clay material, because we already know the clay deposit is the best we've ever had. We've actually had quite a few of those original pieces from 2011 in our vaults. And I know that, you know, Steve Bennett put aside a few of those in the Geneva, in the collection he had in Switzerland. We've launched a few of those clay deposit pieces, but we've never brought you this part of that particular acquisition. And we've never brought you this part of that particular acquisition because genuinely, honestly, we didn't know what to do with it because the grade was so extraordinary. We'd realised probably about 7 years ago, we were sat on a bit of a jackpot of a collection. And knowing how the world was embracing specifically Ethiopian opals, because let's not forget, Ethiopia's only been going around about 20 years in terms of the knowledge we have of this particular mine. But this is going to be an extraordinary moment for every single one of you. We're launching it at 1 o'clock today. It's natural. It's designed as a pendant to detach and put on all of your other collections. We've got the gorgeous, we've got some brand new Premier Sphene coming, which is fire. Like you, basically today is an experiment, a playful moment of 4 hours of light and beauty in your jewellery collections. And right now, we've got one of the most formidable lavender jade auctions. Now, this is the very, very last of an extraordinary and I would say world-class collection that you are not going to see on your screens again. And we are so excited that we even got the chance to connect to it for just a couple of showcases. This is a moment for every single one of you to take part, the last chance, in fact, of our natural lavender jade. This is right now with David Troth. The collection launches at 2 p.m. I've got some of the same deposit opal necklaces. You're going to absolutely love what's about to unfold before your eyes. Congratulations.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business. benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Welcome. This is, as we call it, the last of the lavender jade. And I'm not for a second telling you this is the last time that you'll see lavender jade out here. I hope to God that it's not. I hope that I'm able to get some lavender jade out for you. But what I am literally telling you is before you buy any of my lavender jade, and this is how honest I am, right? And it is to my detriment, but as you know, Adina, you've been doing this a lot longer than me. This is so unscripted. This is live.
Yeah.
Like we couldn't remember a thing, right? So the best policy is just always honesty.
Yeah.
They haven't got to remember anything, nothing trips you up. So I'm always just going to be completely like an open book with you guys, very transparent. I've invested hundreds of thousands of pounds into my business in the hope of procuring jade for you guys. And in my best interest would be to say, don't buy this, buy my lavender jade, right?
Yeah.
I am going to totally and honestly tell you frankly, before you even attempt to acquire a lavender jade out from me in the future, do not miss out on these opportunities. I bought this lavender jade. I don't own it. I bought it. I was responsible for acquiring the jade. As you guys know, I've been very open about it over the last 5-6 years. We were one of the biggest buyers of jadeite in the world, certainly in the Western world. And we managed to, the vast majority of what we bought to you was what I would consider like commercial grade, but very affordable, amazing type A. This material is not. This material is absolutely material that now I look back in hindsight and I see what I have the chance to bring you in the future. We were so damn fortunate to get this material. Like, the reality is, we should never have put, say the strand you're wearing, she's nuts, should never have put a silver clasp on it. We should have, we got a great deal, and for us, we look at that, and because we're never going to attempt to get the market price for it, we go, well, why would we add additional cost to it by putting it in 18 karat gold? Even if the rest of the market does that, that's going to probably add on £300 to £500 to the price, right? And so we'll always use precious metals, but we want to make it as affordable and as manageable for you guys as we can.
Yeah.
We know the value's in the jade; it's not in the gold. Even though we, if people invest in gold, whatever, but like no one's investing in a gold clasp, right? So we're like, right, it needs to be precious metal. We're going to put silver on it, so you can restring it, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you openly. Last week I was down in London. Where I do some work with some other clients, and I offered them lavender jade ropes.
Yeah.
This is verbatim, it's God's honest truth, and the evidence is out there if you want to look for it. And they were 6 mil, okay? No clasp. And I'm just going to be really transparent with you guys right now. Nowhere near the grade of colour as what you've got there.
Okay.
They sold out, we had 10 of them. I've only got 10. That's how rare lavender jade is.
Yeah.
And this is me taking tiny margins, by the way. It's not me. It's not me trying to make millions. I'm still here, right? I'm still working. I'm just being totally honest. And I offered the crazy deals, and they sold out, and they wanted more. We couldn't get more. At £1,000 each.
Wow.
And they were the same length as that.
Yes.
Right? So they were 18 inches. They were no clasp. They weren't, Adina, they weren't even knotted. They're not even knotted, right? So it's literally my team in the Far East sent them to me for me to judge the quality, and then I was either going to send them back, have them restrung and clasped, or do it in the UK, which would obviously, if you want to knot and clasp in the UK, even for a strand of that quality, it's going to add at least, even with silver, about £300 to £400 because it's so much per knot in the UK. But it's very different. So we sold them for £1,000, and then because these clients said, well, we want to be able to wear it. We don't, we love it. We want to commit. So basically, they were saying £1,000 to reserve it, but can you also cost up to knot it and to put an 18 karat gold clasp on it?
Okay.
So the price ended up being closer to, and it's an amazing deal.
Yeah.
I've been very transparent. I certainly make no money on the knotting or the clasp. It's closer to £2,000.
Wow.
And I'm saying to you, this is how unbelievable your deals are. I would love to offer you those deals as well. And I know how good those deals are in the current market. But right now, you don't have to look at the current market. You have these exquisite, older deals that we did,
Yeah.
that we got so lucky, so ridiculously
Yeah.
lucky. Like I've talked and talked time and time again about the value of particularly lavender jade in the market. So when I say this is the last of the lavender jadeite, I'm telling you it's the last of the lavender jadeite of how we used to be able to buy. Moving forward, if I was to, and I'll just tell you now, if I was to even get a strand like that color and that size, I've no doubt at all. It's frightening, actually. It's terrifying. It'd probably be 5 figures. That's 10,000 quid. And like many of you will go, no way, because we bought these for 299. We bought these for 499. You did.
But that's the bubble.
But my parents bought their first house for £11,000.
Yeah.
That same house is not £11,000 anymore. You know, that's the reality, isn't it? It's like things do change. Look at the price of gold over the last 2 years. If you track it, like things don't stay still. And things that influence value going up is how rare something is. So is it finite? And then obviously the obvious one that we always talk about, but how does it affect us? Supply and demand. Well, lavender jadeite is mined out. You don't get it from Guatemala. If we did, we'd have brought it to you by now, right? We've been working with Guatemalan jade for 6 years. There are reports of lavender jade in Guatemala. If you read about them, they're not gem quality.
No.
So it's crumbly, it's low grade, it has to be treated. We don't deal with treated material. So we can talk and talk about lavender jade. I think you guys know enough. This is the last of it. Everything we have in our building that we bought under the older deals, that is the best value jewelry in our history by today's standards. Like this is the best value ever. Better than the Edar closeout deal that we did 10, 12 years ago. Better than the early days of Oral Alexandrite that I wasn't here for. Like compared to the price that we bought it for and the market value of today, this is like, it's not even a debate. It's the best value in the world. So much so that I'm saying to you, I'm happy to supply you jade. I'm happy for you to buy from me. I'd love you to. But I would be doing you a disservice if I didn't say, you need to own this jade. And some of you may see these pieces because they've been on before because it's the last, right? You go, I own that. You can never own enough at these deals. And I mean that. Like you want to stock up. If you even that strand that Adina's got, you got 3 of them. You're going to want 5. Trust me. And I think there is this understanding in the market that we stay in our lane, right? We're a shopping TV channel, we're Gemporia. I get it, right? Unbelievable. And I said, 90-80% of the jade that I acquired over the last 5 years is kind of commercial grade.
Yeah.
Just like 80-90% of the diamonds we bring to our commercial grade, right? Because we want to hit price points. But we do still bring you the 10%, the 1%, the Argyles, the pink diamonds, the type 2As. You know, most of, I don't know, the emeralds we bring you are commercial grade, but we still bring you the ultra fine Lariques that have had valuations at 15 grand, 20 grand. Like we operate across the board. It's true. Our bread and butter is in that level of affordability, that huge chunk, because it drives volume. But we also want to cater to the clients that have bought by a £50,000 necklace of a Charlie Baron on this channel, right? We try and cater to everyone. With this, we are literally catering to the 1%.
Yeah.
And I want you to understand that even the biggest jewelry brands on earth, on the planet, Chopard, right? That's their lavender jade. And this is the best photography in the world. And it's airbrushed. I mean, come on. And it should be, right? That's what you expect. This is part of their red carpet collection. It's in the Financial Times. I mean, you can tell the value of these with the accent stones. The accent stones are white and yellow diamonds, rubies, emeralds, opal, tsavorite, and blue and pink sapphires. That's just the accents. So they're going to be 100 grand plus because it's their red carpet collection. There's no price point associated with it. Then I've shown you before the market. I go back to 2024, right? And there's 6.5 mil, $1,500. Now my deal that I did last week at £1,000 for 6 mil doesn't look too bad because that's my cost, right? In 2024, I'm now in 2026. So I'm telling you, I'm taking tiny margins, right? That's $1,500 and they look good, but the reality is because I'm distance buying, and I understand your plight, right? Because you're distance buying. What I mean by that is you're not here with us. You can't feel the necklace, you can't see it with your own eyes. You're trusting us. And we give you the 30-day money-back guarantee, and we try and be fair with our representation. But I also distance buy, and I was spending $8 million a year distance buying. I can't be in China all the time, so I have a team, and they send me images like that back in 2024. They're, here you go, Dave. And they do exactly what we do, right? We're going to show it you the worst way so that you're not disappointed.
Yes.
Because they don't want returns, just like we don't want returns.
Yeah, that's true.
So they show me that and they go, just so you know though, Dave, for $1,500, that's what it really looks like. It's the same parcel, but in daylight. And they tell me that. This is it actually, this is it under sunlight. And they're cheap, they're $1,500, but that's what they're going to look like. And that's why we do what we do. When we show you and you go, well, why don't you invest in jewellery lights? Because we don't want the best it ever looks to be here.
Yeah.
We want the best it ever looks to be with you, right?
This is why these shows are so extraordinary, but this particular one, I know from behind the scenes what it means to actually today own Lavender Jade with
100%.
everything that you've just said. And I love the fact you just explained, because we're in this bubble, we're in this permanent bubble of not really understanding.
But the jade bubble, and you're right,
Yeah.
permanent bubble across the board, but the jade bubble has burst, right?
Yeah.
It has burst,
Yeah.
right? And we'll always bring you the best value in the world, but you will never get these deals again, even from me. This is Jessica McCormack. They're probably one of the most incredible designers in the world today. Pretty much every celebrity that was at the Met Gala was decked out in Jessica McCormack, from Hailey Bieber to everyone else, right? She's a big name. Her brand ambassador is Zoe Kravitz, who has recently just got engaged to Harry Styles. Like, she is so in vogue, so important, so influential. And her newest collection, and she's the queen of diamonds, her newest collection is Lavender Jade. And I'll show it you. So the lady there is wearing the earrings. That's a Lavender Jade round. And they're 50 grand.
Wow.
Okay, and they're not even, look, I'm not disputing anything, like, you pay for the name as well and the marketing, but they're lilac, they're not even lavender. And that's the best picture in the world, right?
Yeah.
Because actually when you see it on the model, it's a little less saturated. Now they come with VS2 grade diamonds, which are H colored. You know, the majority of our diamonds we bring, they might not be that size, but they're G colored.
Yes.
And they're usually VS1 or better, but whatever, that's 50 grand. There is another pair with 40 points of diamonds. Again, H-coloured VS2, 12 mil beads, and they're £12,000.
Gosh.
This is Lavender Jade today.
Yes.
Like, and I want you to understand that. And so, with all that being said, with how important this showcase is, probably the most important showcase I've ever done, and I don't have enough to justify that. It's not going to be a 2-hour show. It's probably going to be 45 minutes. I'm going to bring you everything we have under the old deal, which is the best deals you'll ever get on Lavender Jade, and you should be stocking up on this material. It is the most in-demand jade in the world. But I wanted you to understand how that bubble has burst. So the way that I used to be able to do the deals, which is what this is we used to go into the market and buy jade, Lavender Jade. I'm going to show you what the market looks like last month, or the month before. This is 2026 market update. I said to our team, I know I've done this partnership and I'm already getting jade through them, but just show me what's in the market, like the way we used to buy. And I want Lavender Jade. So our collectors understand. No problem. This is in March, 19th of March.
Not that
For that Lavender Jade on the hand.
Oh, crikey. $70,000 US.
I mean, obviously, I'm just going to be honest, you get all of those, but I'm just telling you, they're not individually hand knotted, so you've got to do that work. They have no clasps, and that is the 4 mil, 6 mil, 7 mil. You're wearing, I think, 12.5 mil, maybe 13.
Yeah.
That's 70 grand for those, just for that collection of Lavender Jade. Beyond that, you start to look at, you want to go in bigger size. You know, if you go bigger size, the colour's going to come down. Like, so you look at those, really good colour, but they're 4 mil, 6 mil, 7 mil. Let me show you what 10 mil looks like. And that one strand, Adina, is $40,000 US.
Wow.
And that's why I'm telling you, very, very openly, you have to buy this today. And even if you think I'm being really uptight and really aggressive with what I'm saying to you, you'll thank me. Like, you actually will. Like, whether it's in 6 months, whether it's in 12 months, I'm offering you the biggest, most incredible Lavender Jade necklace that you'll see in the market.
It genuinely is. And when you understand really how high profile this jade actually is, outside of that, it's hard to imagine. But this makes showcase like this so extraordinary on so many different levels. But they are one-off opportunities.
100%.
We know that. I mean, this is literally. Yeah. And that's why I said at the beginning, I said this is a collection that genuinely...
It defies logic.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
That's the truth. And I'm just being straight with you. Adina said to me earlier, like, and we talk candidly, because we take our words seriously, right?
Yeah.
Adina doesn't want to say anything. She doesn't want to say this is the last Lavender Jade if you're going to see it next week or the week after, which I appreciate, because your trust is everything.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, 100%. And Adina takes that very seriously, as I do.
Yeah.
And we don't want to say anything. Then they go, well, they said this. So I'm telling you, this is the last Lavender Jadeite you'll ever get under the old deal at the old prices, 1. 2, quite probably is the last time you're ever going to get Lavender Jade out of that size.
Yeah.
And that pains me to say that.
Yeah.
Okay, because the prices in the market are crazy. Now, we will get into it in a second because it's just going to be rapid because the deals are nuts. But these carvings, right, which we look at, and for a while were commonplace here. Like, and they were like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
I've got to
yeah,
buy one
exactly.
of them. I've got a collection. I've got 40. I've got 30.
But this is to do with how it was bought.
Yeah, 100%.
Because that's the moment of truth. That's not just serendipity. That is literally a window.
That's right.
That was an access point,
Yeah.
and we bought and we made amazing. You know,
amazing deals and brought
as
wonderful
one-offs.
collections, and we now know how incredible they were because, as I
Nuts.
said,
Crazy.
March this year, you want to buy lavender jade. These are your deals. These are closeouts. Those 5 cabochons, $14,000 for just those. The singular piece on the right, $8,500. And by the time I'd responded, by the way, it's gone. Like, these are closeouts. And then I'll show you, there was 8 baikals that were offered to me, which is the Chinese term for cabbage, right? Which sounds weird, but it translates as like 1,000 wishes. Very important motif in Greater China. And they were closeout. They're incredible color. They're 30 to like 38 mil, so smaller than what we have here. And this was them, and I was like, oh my God, these are incredible. They are, absolutely. And I asked the price, because it was a closeout, and they said, you got to take all 8. I was like, no problem, we buy big, I'll take 8 of them, no problem. $250,000 a dinner.
Wow.
For a handful of jade.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. So, look, any questions you have, get them in.
Yeah.
I could spend another hour talking to you. I don't have time. So I want to get into it.
What you're seeing there is this is the reality of what's happening. So, you know, you have to understand. I mean, for me personally, lavender jade is one of the most extraordinary jades ever. It feels so good to wear it. Like, it looks, there's something about it that's out of this world. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, for sure.
And I love, don't get me wrong, the classic Kingfisher jades, all the jades that, you know, even the jades we've never had the chance to bring.
Yeah, I agree.
This is literally, for me, the most profoundly beautiful jade.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm seeing some shades, some nuances that
you get the
blow
pinks,
my mind.
you get the lavenders. This is 100% natural Taipei Burmese lavender
God,
jade.
it's gorgeous.
These are carved rosebuds, which is so different, so unique.
Wow.
It's beautiful, right? I'm going to bring it live. Like, that's it. This is it. The only strand we have in the building under the old deals. Massive sizes, unbelievable quality.
Okay, graphics alive. That's not to say that you didn't try to bypass already. There are so many people, because you know the value of this material today. And a show like this is always going to be very, very, very important for every single one of you.
Just quickly, there's less than 10 of these.
Isn't it extraordinary?
Less than 10, absolutely colossal, huge carat weight, 500 carats there or thereabouts. Unbelievable opportunity. And look, the reality is in the market today. Can you just go back to my previous screen, Mel? I just want to make sure I'm getting this right. I mean, your screen.
I love the rosebuds, by the way. This idea of these sort of
the top screen.
And look at the glossiness
the details.
of the jade, natural jade. But genuinely,
the 12 mil. $12 mil.
I mean, the fact that you had your what was it, 9 strands or 10 strands sold for just under £1,000.
And £2,000 with finishing
£2,000
touches,
with all
really.
finishings.
Yet these are individually hand knotted. They have the clasp. They have incredible colour. They're 12 mil. They're carved rosebuds. Each one of these has been hand carved. This is just an absolute embarrassment of riches. If I offered you this for £1,000, we'd be underselling this. If I offered it you for £500, it'd be ridiculous. I told you can't have too much of this, and you won't get the chance to do it again. I said you'll thank me. One price today, and this is nuts. Go $299, and they're gone, like for sure. Like they're $299 for 490 carats of 12.
$299, you can't get anything like
this. Is it one deal?
Literally, like that would be today the equivalent of better than trade price, right? By a million miles away.
I
wish
how amazing
this
we
show
were offered
is.
this at trade price. We'd snap it up, we'd take it.
There's a big queue.
There is a
massive queue. There's just to say the web and the app is the way forward. There is a lot of people trying to get through to our call centre team. I've got 6 chances there, 5 chances, and those prices and this material, it's the last at the prices that you're seeing. This is genuine. This is not.
It's not happening again. If we had more strands, they'd be on your screen today. If we had bangles, they'd be on your screen today. There's not. It's this collection only. We're bringing you everything we have, individually hand knotted, beautifully and exquisitely finished, 12 mil, each one individually carved, translucent, Taipei, top colour, and available. If we added a 0, it would be too low. People would be saying.
I was going to say, even if you, this is how, and I know that sounds extraordinary, don't get me wrong, because we're quite British in the way we think of, you know, you get what you pay. Genuinely, certainly with the jade, lavender jade, these are moments that we can't repeat. I've got 2 chances, make sure that you can.
Use the web, use the app. You're going to be missing out if you're on the phone lines. I apologise for that. Everything is limited. That is just the way that opportunities like this come and go. And you will think about this opportunity. You think about it. You'll go, I once had a chance to buy a full strand nearly 500 carats. And they were
I
like
mean,
individually.
Sell it, seriously, and I'm looking at that thinking, because these are individually knotted. So the work today, if you were going out there, if you could get hold of a parcel, because no one's obviously, with the price of this material now gone through the roof, like nobody's really releasing it. And but what we're doing is actually quite, is unique.
Yeah,
like
it is.
It's our business model is unique. You know, we get the most, you know this, because Charlie Barron has said it, Yanni, every member of any sort of amazing kind of collections come onto the set and said, you guys are absolutely crazy with what you do with prices. I just don't understand how you're doing this on.
We can never sit on stock like other jewelers can. You know, when David Norman and the team bought SAL in New York, they bought a vault full of stock that was bought in the 70s, 60s, right? They sit on it. We can't afford to do that because we have air.
We don't sit on the stock, do we?
We have to
sell
be
it
here.
out.
We're very hand to mouth. We're constantly, reinventing ourselves. And so these opportunities come and go, and this is about to come and go. I'm going to do the matching bracelet right now, which you need to get involved. If you missed out on that, then multi-band the bracelet. Same grade, same size, same artistry, same carving. There it is together.
You've got to have the bracelet.
For sure.
So by the way, loads of people missed out on the necklace. I don't want you to miss out on the bracelet. These are not auctions we can repeat. That's the truth of the matter. Right. And this is the last of the natural lavender
sure. These
type
prices,
jade.
100%.
Prices. Genuinely, these aren't prices you're going to see again. I haven't got very many of the bracelets left. They are that beautiful rosebud design, that opening.
Absolutely beautiful.
I just think they're stunning.
And look, I know collectors that I speak to, and you know, I spoke to just yesterday. I was with them again in London, who are buying like lavender jade bangles that they know don't fit them, just because they know for them they're viewing it as like an investment. This is a bracelet. I mean, you shouldn't even be thinking about the sizes. 7 or 8 inch doesn't matter, but obviously you can get your extenders on these. You can wear them. You can restring them. You can put them as a necklace. But I know I literally speak and sell to collectors that are like, I don't even care what size the bangle is. Is it a Type A natural lavender bangle?
Because
I'll buy it.
So
it's just crazy.
Experience it, and you know, and it's for me. I think to have you sort of come and set and say, look, this was probably one of the most formidable moments of Gemporia lifetime.
And you'll probably realise it when it may be too late, and I hope that's not the case, but I'm going to do a killer deal. This should always be, and has, I believe, always been, but don't quote me on it, 249, which is killer, because I think the necklace has always been 499 previously on launch, and the bracelet was 249. So I'll start there, and I will take it lower for you today. It's an important moment for any collector who wants to grow their collection of lavender jadeite. This is supreme crystal, amazing colour. Again, as I said, individually hand knotted, an amazing clasp, and it is yours to do whatever you wish with. Massive, massive carat weight. And it will sell out at this price point, and we're comfortable with that, and we're confident with that, but I'm going to go lower. This is the last of the lavender, and you guys get first dibs. I'm not going to do a clock because we only have very few of these remaining, but I'll just call one deal.
Okay, well,
can
I just obviously make a real valid point here? At that price tag, you're already in a place that nobody else is.
Right.
You know, to get this quality, they're just extraordinary pieces. You know, one of a kind pieces. Just to say congratulations. And these are moments in history for your personal collection, because this is something you'll have to pass on from generation to generation.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, even if you're taking it in the Far East, people not able to get hold
that's
of
why jade goes
jade.
out of circulation, right? Because it gets acquired and it just stays in families.
Yes.
It's like their own personal treasure that's just passed down from the estate, and it just doesn't re-enter the market. I will do this for you one time. This is ridiculous at this price. We'll do this straight down. Go 179 on this level of lavender jade, each one individually hand carved, absolute huge size,
I know
glowing
you're doing
colour.
Special prices today as well, which is even more extraordinary. I've got 6 left available. You cannot miss out.
Over 200 carats.
On this material. It's strung, it's knotted, it's extraordinary. The clasp is amazing. So you can buy more than one if you want to reconnect it. It's worth it. If you missed out on the necklace, which you're not going to see that necklace for less than 4 figures, I don't think, in the near or even distant.
If anyone can find a necklace like that in 4 figures, let me know, because we'd be interested.
I was going to say,
I'm showing you 10 mil varieties at 40 grand.
So the other one, the strands, the lower grade was the 70 grand.
Yeah, the smaller sizes.
And they were smaller sizes.
Yeah, smaller sizes.
And they weren't a strong colour either. That's the
quite
difference.
possibly.
So this is what it means to be at the forefront of a buyout, of a collector's opportunity today, which we always
4 chances, guys. I would recommend multi-banks. One size there. 3 in that 7 inch, which is the largest size available. just get involved, make it yours. I've got Timothy, I've got Ophelia, I've got Julia, Collector, Jennifer, Maria, Pamela in Gloucester, and we're looking at the final 2. 1 multi-buyer and they're
Dave,
gone.
honestly, I'll never forget. This is one of those collections that I just go 10 years from now, because we've got collectors who've been watching for 20 years.
Oh God,
today,
yeah.
Right, 21 years in some instances, and I know they remember the times when they've bought gemstones that have not been possible to buy again. So it happens, but with this material, it is. I mean, this is it. This is literally it. Last chance for you to succeed. I've got 1 left in a 7-incher, and again, you've got that. The clasp is beautiful, by the way.
Yeah, gem encrusted, absolutely sublime. A lot of work gone into that. Stay holding is what.
Stay where you are. Right. We're moving on to the carving next, which
these are important, right? Because these are large singular pieces of lavender jade.
Is this the?
This is the goddess of mercy, the Guan Yin, beautifully carved. And remember, lavender jadeite is unique in that it forms in tiny plumes, moments. Anything like large in a single piece of lavender jade with even colour and incredible saturation is absolutely wild. And do you know what we'll do here? Just to give you some idea of how incredible this deal is going to be, we're going to make this one a star buy. And you've seen how important this show is, you've seen how busy it is. This incredible depiction will be your star buy, which means it's going to be unmissable. Look at that. Good luck. Star buy time. I am absolutely blown away. We're going to make this available right now. It is your star buy, which means we have some quantity. Not enough.
Still not enough, I was going to say. And it's very likely, I know you're probably going to get potentially outside traders coming in and buying to resell into the market.
That is a very real reality. If they're tuned in, they'll be already on the phone lines. But you've got the cord here. And you go to places like Sotheby's, the most prestigious auction houses on planet Earth. Very discerning taste and clientele. You see a lavender jade carving like this, really, with the black cord. And the pre-sale estimate is 200 to 300,000 Hong Kong dollars, about 20 to 30 grand. 20 to 30,000 pounds, and they're right. You know, it's set with lavender jadeite of good translucency, and that piece there is carved with a dragon emerging from a cloud. You have the Guan Yin here. Goddess of Mercy.
Can I just say, this is my most extraordinary symbol in the world of jewellery, the Guan Yin, this goddess. And I know when you've seen it in historically collectors in you know.
For sure, absolutely. And look, you've got the artistry on show here. I mean, let's not forget, in March I was offered 8 pieces that are smaller than this for $250,000.
Gosh.
And like, I just want you to understand that the reason is, when you are dealing with that lavender colour, because it occurs in tiny moments, and it's very, very rare, it's mined out now, to get a singular large piece is pretty much almost impossible. And it's now being reflected, rightfully so I guess, in the pricing. Like these pieces here, 30 to 38 mil, beautiful, smaller than yours, $250,000 as a closeout. I mean, there was even this piece here on the right, which is a real closeout. So this is going to be a crazy deal. It's a softer colour than yours, and it was $8,500. $8,500. And I'm going to start you off on this piece. I called it a star buy for a reason. Start you off, even with our killer deals that we made years ago, this is a great deal, $299. And we are going to go lower today as part of a star buy. So I'll start you off at $299, and I encourage you to be there, to be managing to take advantage, to get involved, to be in a position to capitalise on these killer deals. This is Type A, lavender jadeite.
Start there, 150 carats.
Sure.
I mean, the carving of the lady of the Guan Yin, Guan Yin, is it pronounced?
Guan Yin, yeah.
Extraordinary. The way the light goes through her.
The way her hands are pressed together, the detail in her robe, right? You know, her headdress, her expression, everything is ornately done by hand. There's a splash of green in this because it is completely natural.
It's gorgeous, absolutely stunning. And on the back...
look at the saturation of colour. I mean, you can just see it. And remember, this is the worst lighting ever. You've got the lotus there on the back, but the worst lighting ever. And yet, it still performs. It still showcases that mesmerising colour. I'm going to ask for, we've got a collector in Belfast that's just taken 3 of these.
Wow.
Which is
I
pretty
don't
much,
blame you.
Yeah, pretty much 10% of the
And
stock.
we're not even done there. The thing is, at this point now, this is a window of opportunity that most people don't ever get in their lifetime, certainly not of natural lavender jade. And yet,
Michelle's
that
taken
we're
2
going,
as well.
Exactly.
So Michelle's got 2, Elizabeth's got 3.
I mean, you could make these into earrings, you could create...
I mean, like I said...
I'm just to show you the drops on these, because they are with diamonds.
For sure.
And it's not too heavy. You know, people thinking it's
Yeah, no, it's 147 carats. But the reality is, even just to stockpile this material, I said you can't own too much of this. Even if you own it, the deals today are so crazy, it's wild. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, and we're going to do the unthinkable on this. I want you to be part of it. I've made it a star buy for a reason. And we're going
this must be so difficult for you, because
it is
I know
painful,
you can't. This material now is even
it's
at
just
figures,
it's too
incredible
expensive
value.
for us. Yeah. I'm going to start the clock.
But it's because of a previous buy, just so that you know, this is literally, you are getting, we're honouring basically something extraordinary, and we're passing that saving on directly to all of our international buyers today. This is where it happens. You know, this is where it works. And the Lady in the Gwyn, literally an incredible, natural and extraordinary piece. But it's the carving of this, for me, that's the most profound. And actually, probably, in terms of collectability, one of the most collectible. So I think if you can combine the Lady Gwyn with the Burmese natural Type A jade, you've got something extremely valuable.
Do you know what? This is completely led by you guys. As I said, I saw Elizabeth buy 3 of these. I saw Michelle buy 2. I was already going to do a killer deal, so I called it a star buy. I'm going to be honest, I was going to take £100 off, which I think is crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Don't even put it in. I'm going to ask for another 30-second clock. I've said a brainwave. I'm going to go lower. And it's obviously going to be the lowest price ever. It's going to be unbelievable.
It already is.
Yes, I agree. Start that clock. I want you to know we've changed. You know, in the mid auction, we're about to deliver you a better than start buy deal on this piece.
Yeah.
It's obviously very popular. It obviously has a gravitational pull to you guys. You want to own a significant piece. You know, near on 150 carats. Amazing translucency, unbelievable lavender colour, and we are going to make sure you can own
Dave,
the lowest ever deal.
This must be really, I was going to say, because I know you can't buy this
Yeah,
material.
like I said at the start of the show, I would love to say to you, don't buy this, buy the material from me, but I will be asking you for higher prices. I have to. It's a different time. So just make sure you can own this today. Let's half the price as this stuff.
Oh,
Go 149. Good luck.
Right.
And
It's
get as many
never
as you
gone.
can.
Genuinely, this is not the kind of show that you just buy. This is an opportunity, genuinely,
This
of a
is
lifetime.
the
to
lowest
own
price
this great
ever by a
material.
country mile. Never been anywhere near this price point. Today and today only, it's available to you at that one-time deal. And that, you can't find better deals than that. They don't exist. It shouldn't even be on your screen. It shouldn't be available for that. But I saw so many of you multi-buying. I saw the
It's on 3-month split pay as well.
Yes,
So
it is.
it's bonkers. Use that. I mean, this is symbolically and also from a level of beauty and grade and quality. This is a really powerful piece for your jade. If you've collected, one of the many collectors that have collected jade from us here on the channel for the last while, because we've got people watching that've got 100 pieces at least or more of jade.
Can I just literally make this point before it sells out? If you are in a position to multi-buy, this is the deal to do on. Shouldn't be this low. And I would genuinely push for you guys to go, yeah, I'll take 2. Just while we've got enough to kind of satisfy that. Because of the carat weight, because of the colour, because of the fact that it's natural, and because of the detail in the carving, I would absolutely suggest, if you're in a position to do so, at the lowest price ever, I would opt to take more than one of these. There were not all of you can do it. I appreciate that, but if you can, go for it.
Yeah, this is genuinely the live opportunity. If you're going to take more than one, this is definitely the live show to do it. We've never been even close to a price this low. What's amazing about this grade material is that it's not repeatable. You can't buy it. I mean, if you talk about a simple strand, what's it, £1,000?
That was 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
It was $1,500. A
$1,500.
very pale lavender, in their own words.
Yeah.
6 mil, 6.5 to 7 mil. This is.
So these are the moments that you just go, as a collector, that's an amazing opportunity to own something. You know, even you'd struggle to get hold of even in the Far East.
Agreed.
So, you know, at this point, there's a tipping point. As a collector, you own some of the rarest.
Let me make it clear,
material on
this
the
is not available in the Far East at this price point. This material is, but it's a completely different proposition. It is not available anywhere at this price point.
Okay.
That's why this show right now is crucial. That's why I'm pushing you to multi-buy if you can. I wouldn't usually say that, but we've gone far lower than even I was thinking.
I know. I bet you're just like, oh my God, I can't
but
buy
I
this
saw
material
Collector
again.
getting 2, Belfast getting 3, Michelle getting 2, Jared getting 2, and I was like, let's make it really, really something special. special for those guys, something memorable, and allows you to make huge savings.
It is. I just love the detailing in her arms and her putting her praise. So the Lady Gwyn,
Guan Yin, yeah. Or Kuan Yin, it's spelled in two different ways with a K or a G, but yes, she is the goddess of mercy and compassion, and this incredible being. And you can see, all of the details going into this, like in the ripples in her robe, the texture of her clothing.
The neckline, the necklaces, she looks so certain, the hairline. Yeah. I mean, it's just beautiful.
There you go. Look at that. It's so ethereal.
That's miraculous. That's a miracle. Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, for a carver to carve something like that on its own, that is, I just don't think you'd be able to employ anyone to carve it for a price that low.
I agree.
Never mind the fact that you've got that as an original piece in your private collection today for a fraction of the price. Congratulations. Okay, next up for you. Oh my days.
Phenomenal. So these are the Feng Huang, so the two, it's the Feng and the Huang, the male and the female phoenix that predate
it's the phoenix.
The dragon, and there's two of them, so it's the male and the female, an incredible tail. There's only 7 of these. I'm going to bring it live, and we're going to look after you, okay? There's 7 what on earth? What on earth? Phenomenal deal coming your way, promise you. Forget 299. Forget 249. Final 7. Go 199 for me, please, Mel. We said it.
What?
We said it was going to be a collector showcase for everyone. We're trying to make sure that everyone can be involved. Yes, they're limited. This has always been popular.
7 left.
Lowest price ever. 199. Good luck.
Okay. Instantly, it launched £100 high. There's no way we should be doing that today. That is insane for this size, and it's the phoenix. I love the beauty of the phoenix.
Nearly 200 carats here, and when you get the light, when you get it in the correct lighting environment, that's a closer interpretation of what this looks like. Over there it is washed out, as you can imagine, in the TV studio, but look at the incredible translucency. Look at the detail and the skill in that three-dimensional floral depiction. Look at the feathers, the tail feathers, the headdress of these two incredible birds.
It's so abundant in its detailing. That's the thing. Completely and utterly natural. It's a huge piece, and it's it's the only show. It's the last show of natural lavender jade
of these prices.
You're just not going to experience this again. It's impossible. As one of the biggest buyers as well, Dave, for the last 5 years.
Let me just show you right now. If we wanted to try and even recommission this. Like maybe you take that piece on the right-hand side, which was offered to me in March. That piece on the right-hand side is $8,500. Then you got to carve it. Then you got to certify it. Then you got to put the cord on it. I mean, you do the math, guys. This is what I'm saying to you. This is a legitimate, landmark showcase that we're asking you to be part of, and we're trying to do everything in our power to make sure that you can be a part of. We're giving you a full market update, showing you the real picture for this grade of jade item.
This is only ever closed at $299.
Yeah,
today
well done.
You really got the last chance deal, and actually we should be going up in price, not down, because this material
traditionally,
can't be bought. I mean, you can't be bought for prices this.
Stay holding.
Even at trade prices, extraordinary.
And that is a sign of this entire showcase. It's so limited.
I love.
I knew you would. The colour on this is crazy.
This piece is amazing. It's a crane, right?
Yeah, so it is the royal cranes that you have here, and this is basically a love story, right? They're said to, they are monogamous. So they mate for life. They go on these long voyages. So it's like the journey of life, and they live a long life, and they care for one another and care for the chicks in the nest, and they return to the same site every year. It is, and that colour is crazy. In fact, now I see this. Remember, this is the same lighting setup that I've bemoaned all show, that I've said it doesn't do it justice. So if it looks that good in this lighting setup, imagine how important this piece is.
Yeah.
It is.
It's 2 cranes, so look at that.
Yes, that's right. And look at how crystallized this is.
It's dancing in the light, isn't it? It's like this incredible lavender colour that is just effortless, beautiful.
I mean, this is one of the pieces now. Now I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
I'm seeing it in the worst lighting environment.
Yeah.
Which, when I expect it to look washed out and very pale,
it
looks that good. And obviously we know it's going to
look how impressive that is.
It's
a strong colour.
Yeah.
Like when you compare it to the thousands of dollars that you're seeing for strands much paler than this. Basically, you've got the original material. And there's no compromise on the quality. You are literally getting the original and the best at a buyout price before everything went absolutely crazy for any jade. Never mind.
I'm going to insist.
They're not mining this anywhere, right?
I'm going to insist that you multi-bind this one. Or I'm going to insist you get it, because truly, as the only people here that have physically seen these pieces, that's on another level. It really is. I don't care about the carat weight, although it is huge. The depiction is amazing, but that colour and that crystal is unsurpassed. There's probably been, in 6 years of working with lavender jade and the amazing deals we've done, there's probably been less than 10 pieces that have ever, got close to that colour saturation in this building. And the fact that this is even here is unbelievable. And you can tell, usually you can tell by the different level of carving. So when it's a really special piece of jade, it's just an entirely different carving process.
Yeah,
It's obviously given to someone else, right? So you see the feathers on the wing at the top there as it comes away from the jade, and the light passes through it almost like a butterfly wing, and you get the branch on top. None of that needs to be done, but it's done because they're paying homage to the incredible quality and the texture of this remarkable jadeite.
It's just, and I love the Hago. It's my favourite piece of the whole show. It's exquisite. It is. Do you know what? It really is. If these were, like I say, these are collections opportunities. It's something you'd see in Christie's or Bonhams, and it's something. And
you know what?
I
went to Asprey. I went to Asprey, and they had a bangle in there, and it was $1 million, £1 million, I think. It was the only lavender. There it is. Right, look at that colour. Look at that Christie.
Yeah.
Amazing. £1 million.
Now look at ours.
And then you look at what we're offering you today.
Yeah.
And the level of skill and detail. And think about the deal I'm about to do. And we've committed to offering you the crazy deals. I've told you I want you to be part of these deals. I want you to be able to get these. So if I offered you this today at $299, I genuinely think it's the best $299 deal I've ever offered you. I truly believe that. And I know I've offered bangles at $299, but for the quality, the carving, and the size of this, I don't think I don't know about anyone else, I don't think I've ever offered you a deal that for $299 is better. And yet, I'm not going to do $299. Just for today, we'll go $199. And I hope you can be successful. I know Collector's already got 3 of these. We have Diana, I have Kathleen. I'm going to go $199 on the most impressive lavender jade we probably have.
Congratulations.
Good luck.
That's crazy. I know that. Thing is, the artwork here, the carving itself, you can't buy that level of skill today. I mean, these are really ancient pieces, but with the natural lavender material, it elevates the whole collection so much. That price you've never seen before. And, we're holding this space really, for every single collector to get involved. Look how stunning that looks.
We genuinely probably shouldn't have done it on this piece, but I want you to own it. I don't want you to think that, I'm cherry picking. That's the best jade I've seen, lavender.
It's gorgeous.
And I'm offering it to you for one killer deal right now.
And again, the light is translucent. You've got this beauty that comes through it. And again, the price tag. I don't even want to talk about that because so today, honestly, that is it's like a fraction of what it does go for even in trade pricing today. So it's not even worth talking about it because it is literally.
It's so far removed from the reality.
Exactly, yeah.
It's alien. And like they don't coexist. A £200 price point and 100+ carat lavender jade that looks like that is certified natural.
It's my favourite.
They don't
exist.
This piece.
I just adore it, and I love the fact that you've got those 2 cranes, those beautiful, extraordinary. The whole symbolism of the piece is so special for all of our collectors today.
Yeah.
You've got to have this as and you can name it if you want in your own vault, in your jewellery vault. They're worth naming these pieces because they are limited edition pieces and they are rare old mine natural lavender jade, so they're the top grade.
For sure. Two remaining. Massive queue. We don't have more of these. We have what we have, and those of you that are witnessing this deal now know that we are doing these deals on everything, regardless of the quality, we are offering you these remarkable deals on everything. And we want you to be a part of it. We want you to be able to get these pieces and acquire them, have them in your family kind of heirloom collection. And we're doing everything in our power to make that possible. Well done. And I hope that you're using the web and the app if you want to be successful. Congratulations indeed.
Well done to every single one of you. I can tell you now, they're not, the prices that you're seeing are so extraordinary. It's one of those that you just go, wherever you are in the world today, everything's sold out so far. Please refresh the web again.
And you said you love the Haigu, Adina, and behind you and coming right up is stations of lavender Haigu.
Wow!
I mean, this is an embarrassment of riches.
Yeah, this is extraordinary. This is like something you would get in Christie's.
Yeah, I mean, we should never have put these all into one piece.
No.
7 certified lavender Haigus. Each one of these is going to run you, I don't know, $1,000 or more today. Each one.
So there's a bracelet and a necklace to match.
Oh, God.
And we're obviously doing the necklace first. The pearls are amazing, but that lavender jade, each of them individually carved as a Hago, the eternity.
And we've given you the confidence now. We've literally shown you that we're willing to do these deals for you. So I am going to be quick. We don't have a big quantity. There are 7 stationed lavender jadeite haigus that have the most remarkable translucency and the most distinct saturation of colour. You also have the papaya pearls or the ivory pearls.
Wow.
I'll do this deal straight down. I know where we launched it, and look, it's the reason it's so limited. 299 is epic.
Yeah, God, yeah.
Today, go 179.
Wow.
And look, this is me genuinely
Hang on,
wanting
there
to
are
run
7 haigus. I mean, if you think about the carving, and that's incredible, Dave.
Yeah.
I'm just going to, I'm going to pop this on because this is stunning.
Again, it goes without saying, if you can multi-buy, why wouldn't you? You know, craziest ever deal. We're at 179. Of course, you've got your interest-free split payments. There's a dozen chances remaining, and you have the opportunity to make it yours. As good as it gets. And we're trying to show you all the way around this piece. We're focusing on the individual pieces. We're showing you the lined up. They're matched to perfection. They're extraordinary. They're symmetrical, the same shape. They're stationed on the neckline. This is an absolute phenomenal deal, and it is very competitive.
So low on that price today, genuinely, for natural Type A. And by the way, they are all certified Type A lavender jade.
Yes.
That's really important when you hold something so valuable in your jewellery collection. The colour is magnificent of every single, and I guess to colour match that amount of haigus.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine how difficult it is when we talk about how difficult it is to get in large sizes? Each of these is a large haigu. They're not minuscule, and to have 7 of them floating, stationed on the neckline, they're all matched distinctly and perfectly, and all have that remarkable saturation and translucency, that high degree of polish, that even saturation. You need to be checking out whether you can use the web and the app.
I mean, we should be at 4 figures on this. It's so low. We should be, even here at Gemporia, like forgetting anywhere else outside of this, even we should be, you know. I guess if you're selling single strands for £1,000, this is one of those moments where you just go, actually, we've got them old school prices at 179. It's worth taking them home, you know. These are irreplaceable pieces.
Without a shot, and I've told you that from the get-go. We're never going to be able to replace these prices. Never. So if you're here with us today, it's the best it will ever get. And I hope you are being able to check out. I hope you are managing to secure your legacy pieces. We're doing everything in our power to make sure that you can. 4 chances remaining, and there is a ton of international bidders there. I do understand how frustrating it is on that queue. So if you can use the web and the app, it's going to be the best way.
Yeah, last 3 chances left. Check out on the web or the app to make sure that is in your jewellery collection. But you have got, for me, certainly the most historic, natural, rare lavender jade we've ever brought you. And this is a collection that we know we can't source again, and yet still we're doing something extraordinary on price. Okay, is it the matching bracelet?
Has to be, doesn't it? And look, for anyone who missed out on the necklace, I know you're still waiting, and I hope you can be successful. But the matching bracelet we're going to bring to you right now.
You can add the bracelet, obviously, to the collection.
Even more limited.
Your necklace if you wanted to. This is super limited, so it's going to be a quick auction.
So, Adina, I'm going to call one price.
Yeah.
And it's going to be silly, and it is what it is. Again, you've got 3 of these remarkable, striking haigus. Go 99 quid. And that is ridiculous. Okay, and you know it. And I'm not going to spend too long on it. £99.
Under £100?
Yeah.
Okay. There is nowhere you should be other than on that phone line or on the web. Either way, not an auction to miss out. Lifetime achievements for so many jewellery collectors today. You know, rare opportunities. I've got 10 down to 9, down to 8 chances. The question is, what size are you going for?
Oh my God, look at that.
It's bonkers. Huge.
Lay on that velvet, a beautiful plinth. You can see the vibrancy, the texture, the size. These are genuinely remarkable, and we're at £99. No, I'm never going to go lower than that. I shouldn't even be there. I don't want to spend too long on it. It is going to be a fight on the phone lines. First to check out, first to confirm. You have the upper hand if you're on the web and the app, because you're not in the queue.
Yeah, you can just check out instantly. And I would say do that quite quickly, because there's a lot of collectors and on the phone lines as well. Either way, it's a very limited last chance show, and it's not something we can offer again. And this is, you know, you can do part 1s, part 2s. These are literally the last of the lot, and they are the best grade you've ever seen of natural lavender. Like even now, outside in the open market, if you can get hold of them, they are extraordinary prices. You know, like I say, that WeChat conversation you had.
I mean, you saw it. Like
simple strands.
And you didn't see one haigu.
No,
you know, that's the
I was going to say that's even more extraordinary.
So well done.
Well done.
Stay holding for sure. We are now moving to other incredible larger
The
carvings.
dragon.
Yeah, and again,
Water dragon.
well, yeah, I mean, all the dragons from China are water dragons.
Okay.
Because they're very different to like the European medieval dragons. They're all born of the water. All the rivers are named after dragons in China. They're like serpentine. But this is the go-to motif. And there was a piece that I shared with you from Sotheby's that was offered for sale at the beginning of this year in January. And it's on a cord, just like yours. It's a dragon, just like yours, different level of carving. And the pre-sale estimate, the initial opening bid is 200 to 300,000 Hong Kong dollars, which is about, in a very crude way, it's about 20 to 30,000 pounds.
Yeah. Yes.
And I am literally going to do a phenomenal deal on this, I promise you. So forget 299, let's come in there, and then I'll show you what I'm about to do.
Can we just clarify, 20 to 30,000 pounds, and you've got to, I mean, there's no difference in terms of grade, other than I would say what we've got here is even more extraordinary.
Yeah, look, I'll be really honest. It's very difficult to tell because carat weight is not important, but I'd say they're a very similar size. You know, if you put this on your neckline, Adina, if you may,
yeah,
you can maybe gauge it a little bit better. Theirs might be a little bit larger, ours might be a little bit larger. Obviously, you've seen our colour saturation, we've got the cord. I'm about to do something. Yeah, I'd say they're the same size. I'd say they're the same size.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, and look, they're both from Myanmar. They're both natural. They're both lavender jadeites. One's going to set you back tens of thousands of pounds, and there's only one. This one.
And this one's already at 299, which is just absolutely bonkers.
Can I have a 30-second clock?
Again,
We're going to do
think
something
about the carving itself.
Thank you, Tom. I'm going to start the clock. I'd be there right now. Wet look finish, incredible polish on this, definitive detail.
Even the back.
Yeah, all of it is.
If there's literally, is that the tail of the dragon I'm looking at, or the claw of the dragon? Let me just turn it over so I can maybe show you. That's the back.
Yeah, so this is the tail. The belief is that the dragon is so powerful that no mere mortal should be able to see the entire body of the dragon and live to tell the tale, which is even the reason that the piece at Sotheby's is hiding behind a cloud. Yeah. Like you can't see the entire dragon. This is just a one-time deal. The last of the lavender, straight down, half the price.
Wow.
149.
Magical, mystical, rare, irreplaceable material at 299 at half the price today. It's the last of lavender jade at these prices, and something that you should be so proud of owning in your personal collections. And to even have access to this in the Western world, this grade, this quality is incredible. I mean, I know I've seen the Asprey's auctions and thinking, when they wanted to bridge that gap to the Western world, where we already were positioned in what we're offering to our international viewers. It's very hard to kind of quantify that because of what we do, but we really have turned the jewelry industry on its head.
Sure, it's a seismic shift, right? With the marketplace is vying to control the jade market. You've got Asprey, you've got Moussaieff, you've got Jessica McCormack, you've got all these big designers, we saw Chopard, we see Carnet, we see all of them trying to offer jadeite, many of them offering lavender jadeite. No one's doing deals like this, and we're not compromising the quality, and we're bringing you absolute ridiculous deals. If you can multi-buy again, I would suggest that you do that.
It's just stunning. It's a deep lavender as well. Look how
it really is.
Lavender is. That is extraordinary in the crevices. Yeah, there we go. You can see how beautiful the stone is.
For sure.
A very intense, gorgeous lavender colour from start to finish. 6 chances. Well done to every single one of you. We've got the last 5 opportunities. And
again, as you reminded throughout the day, especially with Adina's launch of her brand new collection, which is going to be incredible and it's hotly anticipated, please use the web and the app, because it is so busy and everything you're about to see over the next few hours is very, very limited. And I understand completely that you guys are like, it's no problem, it's a free phone number, we have the patience. We're not worried about that. We're worried that by the time you're answered, it's sold out. So please, if you can, use the web and the app in any acquisition today, just to guarantee
2 chances, 1 chance. You've got to have it. It's not going that. These are genuine live auction discount deals of something that is irreplaceable. Should we squeeze one more in? Let's do this next one here, which is the last auction of the natural lavender material, and it's wow.
You know what? Star buy this.
Wow.
If it's the last auction, can I make it a super quick star buy? I know I'm running out of time. I'm going to make it a star buy right now. Good luck.
Do what you want, she says. Stunning piece, Dave.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to go out with a bang. It is the last of the lavender. We're going to make sure that everyone who's joined us over the course of this hour can get involved in this piece. We're not compromising. So still, insane translucency, amazing level of carving. You've got the serpentine dragon form here, coiled around the Bodhi tree, which is the tree of immortality in Chinese culture. It is a very meaningful depiction. Strength, power, resilience, immortality, health. But more than that, you've got these streaks of incredible colour. So plumes of intense lavender with moments of green in there. Still the best part of 100 carats. Would make amazing earrings, I think, because it's framed with the jade. Obviously, they'd be dramatic. I don't think I've ever done a deal like this, specifically on lavender jade, especially of this carat weight and that quality. But it is our final auction. I know I'm running out of time. 30-second clock, I'm calling one price. Forget what you paid before.
So delicate.
Forget the start price. Forget all of that. In 30 seconds, I'm calling the price that sells this out. I've got 18 chances.
Good luck.
I guarantee.
Look how the delicacy of the piece as well, with that beautiful tree looks like a tree of life with that serpentine.
Well, I guess that is the equivalent. It's the Bodhi tree. So this is the tree that the Buddha attained enlightenment beneath. It is the tree of immortality. This is the king of all serpents, known as the Naga. It's the hooded snake who protected the Buddha when he was in his meditative state from the floods, the treacherous rains that came down for many days and nights, to make sure that he still stayed in his meditative state, that it lives beneath the earth, and it came out, the king of all serpents. Straight down, one deal. I'm going to regret this, but you guys won't. $79.99. Certified, Type A, lavender, close to 100 carats. Amazing depiction, supreme translucency, would make amazing earrings if you're multi-buying. Never done a deal like it. $79.99, get as many as you can. That's our final deal.
Wow. I can't believe you've just announced that for this piece. You can make this into earrings as well. At $79, I would get a few of these into your collection. Just love the depiction on here. Love the wearability of this piece, but most importantly, that jade material is outrageously almost impossible to get hold of today. And at these prices, you just don't find it anywhere else. That's the point, It's what makes it so extraordinary. 12 chances, make it yours, because that is just breathtakingly beautiful. Love the ornateness of it, the delicacy of it, the wearability of this particular piece. Natural certified Type A lavender jade. Today, your necklace cannot be bought. Even if we went, let's say, to £300 say for this piece, it's not possible anywhere to get that.
Absolutely. Your frame of reference of Gemporia needs recalibrating. Because if we did it for £299, you might go, oh, well, I've seen bigger pieces for £299. Come back to the price point in 6 months and see how the landscape has changed. This today for under £1,000 is a crazy opportunity. To do it in double figures is sacrilege, but we want you to be a part of it. We want you to be able to share in the success of this incredible 5 years of us being able to acquire this jadeite and bring you these opportunities. And this is just us doing everything we can to make sure all of you can be a part of it.
It's last chance for you to succeed, and you must succeed at that price tag. That is unbelievable for that material. It's just extraordinary. Even if you look at the carving, detailing on it, like as a one-off. Dave, thank you so much.
Thank you so much for having me.
Really important show, and I know how valuable that material is. Collector Manchester says, oh my gee, that is amazing. Thank you so much, guys. It really is truly always profound to have this material on the show, because if people don't understand what a new place this is for our viewers to own this material, and also how finite it is, because we know that these aren't coming again. No. So
it was certainly not at those prices.
No. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. I'm so excited for the launch of your incredible collection. I know you've worked on it for a long time, too long to mention, years in fact, but thank you for having me. I'm very excited. I'm going to go and watch it. Thank you to you guys, and I'll see you very soon. Thank you.
See you soon. Take care. Right now, Hugh's gone to get his popcorn. I guess. Is it too early for popcorn? It's never too early, is it? Right. You've got an amazing showcase right now. This is material I can't imagine would be possible, even thinking about being able to bring you live on screen again. It launches at 1 o'clock today. It's the pendant. At 2 will be the necklace. This is a parcel of Calais you've not ever seen before in terms of grade of quality, and it is literally the best natural opal we've ever experienced live on the show. There's nothing like it on this planet. The Starfish has designed this Toile Marina collection. It is something that I would really like to offer to a limited number of collectors today. It is a limited edition. It won't be made again, so that you are aware that this is a really extraordinary opportunity. The necklace is designed to be worn in many different chains. I want to show you how good the quality is of this opal, because it really is the best we've ever worked with. Oh my days, that is material that Castellana Dior would be proud of sourcing. That is material that the world would be proud to own today. Top grade. This is your chance today to own something significant. Right, and the matching earrings as well. Okay, now, I'm about from colour and rainbows to light like you've never could possibly imagine. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet when it comes to colour, size and performance of light is this stone. I saw one in Tucson 5 years ago, and I can tell you now, it was a bit of a chase to get any more of the stones. These are the world's best kept secrets, and for me, a gemstone that exposes this much light and life is not just worth owning, it is worth keeping and treasuring for a lifetime and more. It's an extraordinary collection, and Cherry Cavill is going to join us for the next part of this event. You're going to love it.
On the 7th of May, we're opening the vault for an extended hours showcase. Join us live from 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. as we unveil a curated selection of our finest pieces at prices you'll love. If you're searching for a genuine gemstone bargain, set your reminder for the 7th of May and join Wayne and Lindsay for an unforgettable evening.
So proud to finally launch my collection Étoile Marina, born and inspired by the beauty and the ephemeral nature of the ocean. Intuitive, strong, still, yet moving through the deep currents, the starfish represents something truly magnificent. Each piece is set with the most dramatically unique and extraordinary Ethiopian opals. Colours that range from every shade of violet to purple to pink to beautiful blues to extraordinary greens. And of course, every starfish, designed in both yellow gold and silver, is designed to collaborate and work with all of your other necklaces and chains. I'm really proud to launch this collection on May the 6th at 1 p.m. Full rainbow of colour, forever encapsulated in your extraordinary jewellery. I'm so excited about this showcase. The reason is there are treasures that you can find in your collection that will always be extraordinarily rare and collectible. And then there are treasures that you just know the world has never even seen before. And this is a gemstone that I believe has been very underestimated over the last 20 years, and today it's really having its day. If you can find it, it really, really holds. I feel like it can hold the world's entire light. You can compare it to the best grey diamond in the world, and you'd still get more from this material.
We very rarely see it on the channel. I'm really excited to introduce gorgeous Cherry Cavill on the show to present it. I'm so absolutely bowled over by this whole collection of Sphene. I've never seen anything like it.
Okay.
Even back in the day when we were offering Sphene stones, nothing of this grade, nothing of this colour, and it is the most profoundly beautiful open colour as well.
Oh my God, it's just, and colour, I love Sphene, all Sphene. If a gemstone sparkles on there, sphalerite, Sphene, zircon,
all of it, yeah.
Himalayan beryl, anything diamond cut really, just, but this has always been, and I am now, I used to be sales manager here and I was on air all the time. Now I have to fight. Not only my brother, Kieran Glenn, both of them said, no, I could do the Sphene show. No. They've known me a long time. I've worked with them a long time, and it's
step
always...
aside.
Yes,
roll your sleeves up. Step aside.
I made a claim on this gemstone like 20 odd years ago.
Good.
And said it is my favourite gemstone. And everybody will tell you, I mean, there's a lot of gemstones I love. Periba tourmaline we're known for with in the Cavill family and everything else. But you ask most people who know me what's my favourite gemstone, and they will say Sphene. And classic, when I first learnt about gemstones, and when you don't know anything and you just go with beauty, what do you love? I would go and pick one of the rarest gemstones in the world, wouldn't I?
And the interesting thing about, for me, and I know this stone, for me, it's not even just the fact that it's so extraordinarily rare, it's how it's found, it's how it's mined, and it's profoundly unique, as it's never been commercially mined, which is what makes it so extraordinary.
So extraordinary. And also, I have to say, the biggest thing for me is that I was always taught that I love all Sphene. Genuinely, if you get a brown Sphene, a rich brown Sphene that has fire, it's beautiful. And I've seen that even in Cavill & Co, like it's amazing. However, if you can get greens, it is, and I was only ever taught, genuinely, and I've said this once before when I popped on air for one auction for Sphene, if you can find green outside, these days now, outside of Brazil, it is unheard of. The fact that we have got this colour, a collection, I mean more than one piece with this colour from this location. I mean, by the way, to put that background on is bold. We're not doing that unless it is green Sphene. But green Sphene is a different ball game to any other Sphene.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it really is. It's
so
the
excited.
openness of colour. It's absolutely stunning to see it. And if you look at some of the
Dana,
various
look at your
collections,
arm.
you can look at reams and reams of single stones for sale. You'll only ever see one green stone on its own. To get you this colour is totally and utterly remarkable. And when you cut the stone as well, there's loads of interesting things going to come out of this, because it's one of those gemstones that is doubly refractive, which makes it a real challenge to cut and get precision on the facets. But when that does happen, you get these pyramids of colour, of rainbow light that you've never seen in any other stone.
It's the best gem. In fact, Tom, before we show anything, just quickly, I just want to show you what Sphene generally can look like. Okay? So Sphene, that's Sphene. That is Sphene. Now it's a picture, so the one on the left might give you some level of fire, but it's tricky. There's another load of Sphene. Then,
yellow.
Look at what we've got. It's so amazing. Oh my God. And it looks even better on Adina. I've got one on as well. Even better in real life. Oh, seriously?
Look at that. It's better than... you don't see green diamonds this size, this quality. You don't see anything this size, this quality that has that level of fire and rarity. That's the thing, is the rarity scale, it's off the charts rather, in terms of rarity. You know, it's mined Madagascar, I believe, in terms of the... And you're talking about, waiting for the tides, the water to come through. You don't find many stones. And
not this colour either. At all.
And really limited mining. I don't think I've ever seen colour or quality like it in my lifetime.
Nor me. And I mentioned a couple of gemstones that are equally as amazing, but the reason why Sphene's my favourite and not Demantoid Garnet or not Sphalerite is because they both are very, very fiery, Demantoid and Sphalerite, but it's much harder to capture it. Sphalerite's really deep within the gemstone, and when you get it, it's amazing. But Sphene just pops wherever it is.
It does,
You
yeah.
just see it immediately.
It's like from a distance, people are going, wow, what it catches the light. And it's natural. You never find it anywhere but natural material because it is so rare. I mean, look at that. That is remarkable. There's rainbow beams coming in from every facet, you know, and they're sizable stones as well.
Yeah, they
important to
really
mention.
are.
You don't get many big crystals, but that size is, that carat weight is mad. And it's colour matched, obviously, all the way through.
I actually think we are bananas to make a gold bracelet.
Yeah.
So, price of gold and that many gemstones match.
Yeah.
Big Frank, the amount of money, much more money we could make with those as rings is ridiculous.
Yeah.
But
that's it. We put all our eggs in one basket. It would make much more sense to set them as individual, because you can't find them, even if you're buying them. Buyers struggle to buy them as single stones. So when you've hit the jackpot and you found a parcel of sphene this grade, usually they're very reluctant to even sell them as a big parcel. It's because it's more valuable for them to sell them as single stones for like £2,000-3,000 pieces as one-offs, right? You can see that there. Look at that. How extraordinary is that? Wow, that Tiffany set.
I can't wait. This is so exciting. That's brand new. I don't think I've ever sold, you know. I mean, look at the size as well.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever done a classic solitaire Tiffany style setting. Now, I want to show you a picture of one of the world's best sphines, and I wouldn't do this if I wasn't confident in what we're bringing you today. This is a recent picture of Oscar Heyman and his sphene. I'm sorry, that is just otherworldly, and that level of green is what makes it. The reason he set that with tremendous, huge baguette cut diamonds all the way around it is because of that colour of that sphene.
Yeah.
And they are, obviously, needless to say, hundreds of thousands of pounds. Kat Florence, who we talk about a lot, she only works with it looks like a lot here, but it's not actually. If you think about the world of gemstones and there being hundreds of gemstones, this is the section of gemstones that she works with. And as you can see on the bottom right there, she has sphene. Now, that says a lot, I think, about the gem. It says a lot about Kat Florence. And it's just, look at the gemstones it's sitting there against. Your Zavarites, your Demantoid is in there, Cuprian tourmaline is in there, Taphite is in there. And that's the thing. It's a gemstone that, if you get it, if you know it, it's one of the most high-end, luxurious designer gemstones in the world, but hardly anyone can get it.
It's like the gem that even the celebrities search for and don't find. It's like the gem that not everybody knows about. It's off the charts rare, but it's also red carpet beautiful. So you've got this kind of like this sort of dilemma of extreme rarity, really, when you just don't see it in the market very often in general, especially not the collection like this colour, this quality. I mean, it is genuinely world class. I don't think I've ever done a full carat weight bracelet like this since I've been here on the channel. You can't colour match them usually.
When I heard about that, I thought, someone's got me in trouble for that. Surely.
Yeah.
Price of gold.
Yeah.
Amount of gemstone. But anyway, we have it. That is that. I don't genuinely, hand on heart, I don't think a single jeweller in the world would do that for you.
It just looks stunning.
I don't think they'd make it. I don't think anyone could make that for you if they wanted to. To source that many gemstones, to match them, the expense of that, it would be tens and tens and tens of thousands of pounds. And right now, the really exciting thing at the moment is that we know that the gemstone market, the coloured gemstone market, is especially the spinels, the really rare gemstones, is growing at a tremendous rate. So this is just one article of many about the gemstone market at the moment, and I think we're all talking about it all the time, but that is the prediction by 2033, is that? Compared to where we are now. So look at that increase in what they are predicting the global market forecast for gemstones, and that's coloured gemstones. Diamonds are coming back a little bit, but because of the dip in diamonds due to lab grown, gemstones have just gone like this. And also with the world climate, let's not get into that, but I think a lot of people, art for sure, and gemstones have just gone woof.
Yeah.
People want
especially
to
something can't be mined. I remember reading an article in Bonhams a while back that was saying, look, for anybody who knows they've got a stone from a mine, let's say closed down, or, you know, a known mine, bring the stones in for valuation, because they were wanting you to bring the gemstones in for evaluation for that simple reason. And you know, this is one of them, because this is one of those stones that you just again, very limited mining on it anyway. I think it was like a 5-year experience of mining this particular material, which in the scheme of things, when it comes to mining gemstones, even then it was artisanally found. So very few people will even have a collection of natural sphene this quality.
No, definitely not. And every time, you're going to love this even more when you get it home, but every time you look at it as well, you will forget how good that quality. I've got loads of pictures to show you. I'm going to be really naughty now.
Yeah, I like it when you're naughty.
We'll just pretend this didn't happen. Let's hope Wayne and no one's watching, right? This is your previous Madagascar quality Gems TV. Sphene.
Yeah, it's true.
Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. But that is your average Madagascar sphene. This collection, the reason it's in birthday, the reason it's Jewellery Maker's birthday at the moment. I'm now Jewellery Maker. We missed that bit out. We missed that bit. But the reason I'm on air this week, and we've seen Carol and Steph and everybody's coming over, is to celebrate all the things that we love on Jewellery Maker, all the things we love here. We've had a dinner already. We're all swapping places.
Yeah.
And so
it's a huge celebration. 16 years for Jewellery Maker.
Yeah. Oh,
it's tremendous. It's an extraordinary. I couldn't believe it when you said it's been 16 years on Jewellery Maker, and I was like, wow, that's nuts.
It's lovely to be over there. I can't hear you, Mel, because my talk has gone.
It's all right. She talks loud anyway. So you've
actually, to be fair, I should be able to hear her from here. Just shout, Mel. Just shout.
They are. But it's really amazing to have pieces, I think, that represent that level of rarity in the world today, and to be, you know, at the forefront of offering it. I genuinely haven't seen anything like. I think if anybody today has been watching for 20 years, 16 years, you know, across the board, I just don't think there'll be an opportunity to own a natural sphene of this carat weight or quality. Certainly not in a bracelet again. Even if you're lucky enough to find the single stones, you know, this is what makes this particular collection so visionary and extraordinary.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we just start, because hardly anyone is going to get a chance of owning that bracelet, by the way, in the world.
Yeah, there's really limited, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't know how many we've got. 14. Right, so before any graphics come in, 14 of these bracelets available. Shall we have a look at that? I think we should show you. Right, you are talking about a gem that is off the charts rare. It's so high end. It's so in demand, it's so rare, you don't see it in the normal jewellery world. When you do see it, it's the 100 grand pieces or more. I mean, look at the size of those stones on their own, right? It's a Larique, isn't it? It's got to be.
And also, no one dares to match. No.
Wow.
Oh my word,
that solitaire has just blown my mind.
It's
like I'm looking at rainbows going all the way through that piece. And love that single stone. Wow, wow, wow.
They're big,
Clarity-wise, and the sharpness of the piece. It's just, look at the earrings. I think we've ever done matching, colour matched stud earrings, that carat weight and that quality in natural performance of light sphene. It just hasn't happened. And these are the shows, these are the windows of opportunity that I think reflect ultimate rarity. Now, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. We have got a really limited quantity.
We're doing pre-order on everything.
We didn't put the bracelet in with that. There's only 14 of the bracelet. I know there's going to be collectors today, more than 14 collectors. Genuinely, you'd be looking for years to get a colour. The thing is, to get colour matched natural sphene again is zero possibility. You know, genuinely, these are stones as single stones to the highest end jewellers in the world. So to get, I mean, that is just blown away by it.
I'm amazed we've got it. It doesn't. We live in a bubble here. We know that. It doesn't feel real that you have a piece of jewellery that should be in the tens and tens of thousands of pounds. Let's face it, that green diamond or yellow diamond, it'd be hundreds of thousands of pounds. Hundreds of thousands of pounds.
Absolutely.
So the fact that we've got a natural sphene bracelet like that would be tens upon tens of thousands anywhere else, is amazing.
Yeah.
Does not feel real.
And all set into gold. The first and the last time set into gold, that carat weight. We've never experienced that carat weight before. Colour match, end-to-end colour, right? Graphics alive, the bracelet in 3, 2, 1. On your marks, get 14 of these bracelets available. So many more collectors, customers in the world today who've tuned in for this particular event and know what it means to experience something off the charts rare. completely natural, certified. I just can't get over the fact that you've got, from a distance, the performance of light on this bracelet. It's just remarkable across the board. Look at that go. Already, collectors in, congratulations. So I've got, you just don't see it in single stones, that quality. Never mind. How many in total have we got, stone-wise? 31 colour-matched natural.
Dare I say, I mean, I don't know every single piece that we have in the vault right now, but I know that we've got a few Cavell & Co, or they might have left now, but I'm going to say this would be 10 times, 20 times, 30 times harder to replace than a Cavell & Co piece.
Wow. I mean, your single Cavell & Co pieces, like a single stone, will be, what, 5,000? Yeah, I mean,
the average, I mean, we've definitely seen them at 5,995. We've definitely seen them at 5,995. Yeah. And that's, remember, Deb's Cavell & Co's prices are not real world at all.
No.
And yes, you can always source a stone. We can always find someone, somebody.
Yeah.
But the price of that is always going to be tremendously high. When we do bespoke pieces for it, they're always way more expensive than you see.
Yeah.
Because you've got to find the stone and I know that it would be harder, genuinely, to source 31 of those stones to make one of them than to get you a Cavell & Co. It's that ridiculous.
Because it's natural, you've got to colour match the stones, you've got to know someone who's got the best grade.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably represents a fraction of 1% of the world's top, even the best grade sphene out there, all set into one bracelet. The phone lines are already genuinely, it's so busy today, absolutely rammed on the web and the app as well. Take advantage. These are not collectors' opportunities to get involved again with, I mean, that carat weight, 16 carats of colour match, natural fiery speed.
It looks like liquid fire. I can't explain. It looks like liquid fire within each and every single gemstone. You're going to love it even more when you get it home. Obviously, it's a considered purchase, obviously.
Yeah.
But relative to what it is, it's a bargain.
Yeah, exactly. Relative to what it is and relative to how the chances of you finding anything like this again, that's the thing, is that if you want something that's out of this world rare, it's on your screen right now, basically, the colour. And to get all the stones in one piece and then create a collection, 14 that we've got today, live on screen as a closeout deal.
Now that, at that price, is a closeout deal, 100%.
Yeah, it is.
What's that
you've
price
sold
per
single
stone?
Stones. It's more common to find Cavell & Co, a single stone
100%.
that would sell for what, in excess of that?
Well, even if you said, okay, even if I were to replace a Capellina Sphene for you, or Amber Lobe scene in Cavell & Co, and I said, yeah, I can get one, but it's going to be 10 grand, 20 grand, whatever, I could get you one. The point is, I could not. I don't know anyone who could just tomorrow throw over 31 perfectly matched. Oh, not just 31 matched sphenes, 31 matched green sphenes from Madagascar. It's absolutely crazy.
And I can't believe the heavy weight of the gold as well. It's solid gold.
What is it, about 16 grams? Something silly.
Double latch in place as well, so I'll show you the clasp on it. Yeah, it's how much?
Nearly 10.
16 grams of gold. No, sorry. 9.7 grams of gold and 16.7 obviously of this sphene.
So actually they're over half a carat each. They're over half a carat stones each. If you work out that price per stone, let's not even go there. But
I mean, I can remember seeing, so there was a dealer in Tucson when I was with Toby, actually. It would be 5 years ago now, maybe even longer. 6 years ago, gosh. That was a long time ago. It was before the pandemic, just before the pandemic. And there was one dealer selling sphene, and he let me take it outside to show it in the light. It was absolutely stunning. And even then, nobody else had sphene in. You know how big Tucson is, right? Tucson is absolutely huge. Not one person had sphene on their booth. He was the only guy. $4,000 per carat. I mean, it was a big stone.
Per carat.
Right? It was a big stone. But $4,000 per carat. And I genuinely, I've got nothing to compare that to, because it just wasn't possible to source the stone. He would have sold out of that stone probably the same day, without a doubt. And
I think you turn up at Tucson with that, and you can sell that for 20 plus grand, no problem.
Yeah,
because nobody can offer it. No one can offer it. It's that, honestly, that price at 5,000 is amazing. Which is why I'm genuinely surprised that we've done it. I really am, because it's an expense.
But it's not something we can do again, because you've got the whole quantity, obviously all the stones. These are rare, evocative gemstones that people spend lifetimes trying to find, right? And here we are, we found that one person one-time opportunity, and we've set all of the large carat weight stones in a. I mean, there are so many who've been waiting years to own a bracelet of this quality in Sphene who will never see it again. You know, these are all opportunities that I don't remember the last time we saw a gold bracelet either, just in that heavyweight gold.
And also, what a time to be involved.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people investing in gold at the moment. 9
left.
And you're not just investing in gold, you're putting, it's one of the rarest gemstones on earth. And I really, really, genuinely would challenge anybody, no matter how well connected, to replace that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
For any price.
I mean, that's the challenge, really, and I still don't think there will be. So if you're one of the lucky collectors, or loads of you already going, yep, I'll take that one home, because you know this is not repeatable. That 30-second clock, that quantity is going to be on and gone and disappeared within seconds, because we're not done there. We know we can't replace it there as it stands, you know, for that sort of carat weight of colour matched, natural Sphene, heavyweight, solid gold, and an amazing. We've never seen anything like it before, genuinely, since 2026. Bringing you rarity and quality like this, and the heavyweight gold bracelet in itself is extraordinary. Even as a one-of-a-kind Larique, it can't be replaced at 4,000.
Oh, Dee, every time they go to your wrist, I'm just like, it's like seeing it for the first time again.
Yeah.
I love it so much. You're
Yeah,
so
I
lucky
love
if you
it
get this.
too.
You're so lucky if you get it.
It's full of fire, isn't it? Like, look at it dancing in the light. You can tell them how rare it is as well, because it is the rare. 8 left in the world today. That is genuinely amazing. Look, and we know it's considered, but the single stones can't be replaced in a bracelet. It works out, and I'm going to tell. I hate breaking it down like this. You're the same as me. But if you really wanted to work out what it means, how much we're losing on this, it works out at £58 a stone, and I'm not even including the gold in that concept.
I'd love to know how many people. I hope not, but how many people are selling this on, because it would not amaze me if the whole auction was jewellers at all.
Yeah, I agree with you. And we never cap them either. So at £58 a stone, genuinely, and that's excluding the gold. Imagine how much that level of gram weight of gold would set you back. Nearly 10 grams just in solid gold, 9K gold. It's amazing. And look at the rarity of the pieces. Like, each of those is a miracle in itself. You know.
It really is. I mean, what you're getting there genuinely is tens of thousands of pounds anywhere else.
It's going to be a sellout. It genuinely is. And as I say, single stones are easier to find than colour match that carat weight literally today to get it into a bracelet. So you're one of the few people in the world to own these amazing. That's on 4 split pay. 4 months split pay, which we never do. So that's split pay between 4, so interest-free for 4 months, so that you can take it home, because it's not something we can bring into our vaults again. That's the big challenge, isn't it? We can't replace it in our vaults. I've got 6 left.
You do not find collectors, suppliers that have a quality and a quantity like that. No, anywhere. So I mean, 100%. 4 split pay, by the way, was only ever there for anything above £5,000. That's why we don't see it.
Yeah.
Because it's meant to be £5,000, and I genuinely think we could have closed this at £5,000, and we still have the same. Because the level of rarity is. So we're not saying it. Of course, it's a considered purchase, but not for what you're getting. Not at all for what you're getting.
No, and that's the thing. It's not even that. They're not replaceable. The stones themselves. This is where the power of you being a collector of really rare jewellery. I mean, it is the sort of jewellery collection you'll sell as a single stone in a really, and I'm talking really high-end jewellery. These are not, genuinely, they're the one-of-a-kind jewellers that have clientele celebrity lists, private buyers, people buying for them and so on. This is because the stone itself is unsourceable, or it's very difficult to source. So the fact that we've done something that only Gems TV, I guess, knows how to do is set all of the stones in. I mean, they are literally, each of them is a miracle. I haven't seen for a 1 carat, you're talking about price per carat, $4,000 US for that larger stone. I forget the carat weight, but I know it's the only one available in Tucson at that time. If you think about that in itself, this is a 16 carat bracelet, right? At 16 carats today.
See, have a look at that.
Yeah.
That is a single. I don't know if there's a carat weight on there or not, but I'm going to guess. I think that's a 6x4, which is what we're looking at here.
Yeah.
For 1 stone is £3.5 grand. See what I mean? When I say it's going to be tens of thousands of pounds, that bracelet right there, I just said flippantly, I think you could sell that for £20,000 plus at Tucson. And the rest.
Yeah.
And the rest. What you have just bought is not reflected in that price. It could be 10 grand, it'd be still too cheap.
I just think what you have is something that's actually beyond rarity in your private collection, and I think it's something that can't be replaced. And I don't think you could, honestly, you can't put money on something that can't be replaced. That's the, you know, the crux of it for me. Yes, that's considered. It's not even about that. It's about actually having something that not many people in the world are ever going to get a chance to own. I've got two chances. I've got one in a 7.5 inch and a one in an 8.5 inch. It's a tongue-in box clasp, so you get that double. It's a solid gold piece, by the way.
Well, also trust in that. If we can set in silver, we will, with the gold price and everything at the silver price as well. But if we wanted to set in silver to make that more affordable, we would have done. There's no way anybody would sign off that level of sphere, that level of stone in silver.
Oh
no
God,
way.
no. It's 4-figure per carat just for the stones themselves. And yet, we've taken it down to, it works out at £58 per stone.
Don't.
Per stone. I'm not even including the gold. That is, it's nonsensical what we're doing. But it's an amazing, amazing opportunity. I'm going to leave that on because it's very rare I get to wear Sphene in 21 years of that quality in a full bracelet like that. Okay. Next up, we have the Tiffany set piece coming up in one auction time. One auction. Literally, to see that setting, I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing.
Have you?
No. I don't think I've ever done a simple solitaire in a Tiffany style set before. That is so gorgeous. The colour is outrageous. It's the colour that you dream of seeing. Like I said, I don't mind the brown tones. If you get that level of fire, they can be beautiful as well. But it is the green that is the sought after. It is the green that you will see in Cat Florence. It is the green that you see in Oscar Heyman. That massive ring with the baguette cut diamonds. Why? Because it is the rarest, hardest to get, most beautiful Sphene in the world. Most beautiful Sphene in the world.
It's yours in one auction's time. It's absolutely stunning. I mean, it really is the most stunning piece of jewellery. I think, look at that. Wow, wow, wow. That's full of life and full of light. It really is an extraordinary piece. Right, one auction. We're going to do 18 karat gold pendant next. It is a one of a kind.
It's the only one of a kind. So now we're stepping into Cavell & Co territory here in terms of they don't exist in that size, in that colour. It is 18 karat gold. You have graded diamonds. It is amazing. A one-off piece from Larique. We are
It's a huge piece as a single stone. I mean, how many pieces this kind of carat have you seen on Cavell & Co? It's talking 3 carats in one stone.
What, as a percentage of the whole of Cavell? Bearing in mind we look for that, we active because it's one of my favourites. We're a bit biased to our favourites. Pariba you see a lot. Sphene we do as much as we can, but you won't have seen that many. And like I said, most of the Sphene is in that higher price bracket. So you're talking 5,995 or 4,995.
Yeah.
Now
it's like the next category up.
Yeah. Cavell & Co is not. It's not real world anyway. I shouldn't even refer to it because it's not comparable. The prices that we do at Cavell & Co are not comparable. But we have one of these for you today, and because we bought it as part of a wider deal, look at that fire.
Yeah,
the price is amazing.
It's amazing. The fire that you've got. There is only one in the world, so there's a lot of interest already, and it is literally a case of first come, first serve. Don't forget, we do the other kind of auction house, and it's not the kind of auction where you bid and outbid each other. We literally go to the lowest price. So they're very much first come, first serve, but they're not replaceable stones. And this is literally a little miracle. Yeah, no, go for it.
Let me just tell you something really quickly, because this is going to... Mel will crash this and it'll go. Would you rather own this pendant here?
Yeah.
6x4. It is an 18 karat gold, to be fair. But that 3,595 or a 3 carat for less. A 3 carat for less. Gone are the days, Dee, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gone are the days we see.
Oh gosh,
Sphene.
Yeah, it's not. We don't see it. We can't get hold of it.
No.
Just to find one source, one parcel is incredible. So I'm so excited about this particular show because I know in the 21 years we have some of the rarest gemstones on. You know, we've seen Parabas, we've seen the one of a kind pieces. Sphene is not something you see in this kind of carat weight. No. Even if you go to a trade show to try and find something this size, it's nigh on impossible. Oh yeah, can you show us that stone there? Because that's a 3 carat Sphene.
It's going to go.
Right.
So good luck.
Ours is just under.
There you go. Ours is 2. Have a look at this. 3 carat, same size, not as beautiful by any means, over £4,000. And I can tell you that picture is at least 10 years old. You know.
No way.
Yeah.
So it'd be much more considered today.
Again, Dee, I went through, sifted through all my old PowerPoints,
Yeah.
I've not done many.
So how much would that be
in my
worth
life.
now then, do you think?
I don't even, I mean,
don't know, do we?
10, 12,
Well,
I don't
the
know.
guy, so Tucson 6 years ago, it was $4,000 per carat.
A carat, there you go, so 12.
I don't know what the carat weight stone would have been,
10?
but yeah, it would have been a large carat weight stone for sure. But I mean, we're talking an amazing experience today. They're just one-off discoveries, really. Less than someone is talking to the call centre. It won't be. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, but it is literally born in that Madagascan mine. Again, it's an extraordinary stone from start to finish, and it's genuinely a one-of-a-kind. Sat in a Larique setting of 18 karat gold. I mean, look at that piece. Huge, prominent, rare, extraordinary, and the biggest treasure that you could have. You know, even over Alexandrite back in the day, even over some, you literally won't have seen this gemstone as often as you'd have seen those originals.
Well, the fact we've got one tells you everything. One off. Well done.
I don't know
There's
if you've got
loads
that,
of you.
but stay where you are. Thank you. Next up, this is so. I love the Tiffany set.
We're gonna go
with sphene as well. Really difficult to, and you'll know this, when you facet stones that are doubly refractive, you often get what's blowing, so you have to get them really precise. But you've got so much fire and colour and beauty on this particular piece today. Everyone's going to have the chance of it. I would get more than one, and I would stack it if you can. But as a single piece on its own, it's what a stunning engagement ring that would make.
Oh my word!
Can you imagine that as an engagement ring today?
Imagine that as an engagement ring. A gift to yourself. Who cares? Just own
exactly.
To own Greenspeak. Well done to the 18K. Where's Quercy Blanc? Quercy Blanc. That's where it's gone to.
Where?
Quercy Blanc.
Quercy Blanc. Oh, don't know where that is, but congratulations to that collector. This is your star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So this is an extraordinary moment. For me, there couldn't be a more beautiful collection, genuinely. And in terms of rarity, we're genuinely off the charts. I mean, this is a really important moment for all of our collectors today to own Tiffany set, fluted. I mean, just look how beautiful that is. Isn't that just extraordinary? Okay, it's so green as well. And again, if you look at even the collector's gemstones out there, if you look at they're selling the single stones, you'll see browns, yellows, brown, but one green. I mean, that's a yellow stone, and it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. 3,600.
Yeah, there you go. That's
and
cool.
you know, and here today, it doesn't. I don't think it needs diamonds.
When
you've got that amount of fire, you've got your centre stage attraction right there.
Yeah.
You know, and it's going to be affordable for every single. Again, I want to own the most beautiful fiery gem in the world. It's going to be affordable for every single one of you. I guarantee that. I mean, I would say to you, use your split pay. In terms of getting rare stones like this, there's very few and far between, literally, in terms of our rare gems as we've done for the last 20 years.
I don't even think that's comparable. That ring is beautiful that we just showed, but it's not comparable. This quality is so much better.
Yeah.
It is. It's like. I can't even. I'm trying to think of a good comparison. It's not like even the same gemstone as what average swing can be. Look, they're going to go so fast.
Yeah,
so fast.
Congratulations, by the way. There's a lot of you there. This is natural material as well, don't forget. It's one of those opportunities to get involved in something that doesn't just have a bit of fire. I mean, it is, from a jeweller's point of view, you'll be spending an absolute fortune on natural sphene in anywhere else. Even if you could find a contact, that's the thing, it's finding the contacts. But we've managed to buy the parcel in So we've got the contact, and I can tell you, I've never seen that grade or that quality before. Oh, right, that's interesting.
Do you know what, Dee? We'd have bought 500 if we had them, so it's not like that contact's got a truckload of green. There's another one. Very, very similar in size. Got your diamonds again, but it's 3,250. I mean, it's just, again, colour. Colour is everything.
Look at the colour. It's full-on green. It's effervescent. It's alive. And it's got fire connecting to fire. Like, it has every facet that exposes this rainbow of light. It's a Tiffany set stone as well. And it's a truly, I mean, look at it. Look at it dance. It's the most beautiful gemstone I've ever seen.
It is the best. Well, it's my favourite gem. It is the best gem in the world, I think. It's not like this, but I'm going to use it.
Yeah.
Peridot is yellow, generally Chinese yellow peridot.
Yeah.
It's okay. We like peridot. I like the gem. When you go to Kashmir and you see a Kashmir peridot in Cap Florence, Cabell & Co., whatever, it is not the same gem. It is not. No. It's like topaz and imperial topaz. It's not the same thing. Mm-hmm. But actually, in terms of what we're comparing here, in terms of colour, a lot of it's brown, a lot of it's yellow. This is up here. It's not the same thing at all. It's so highly collectible, and you're so lucky to. And yeah, this gemstone wipes the floor with peridot, in my opinion, because of the fire.
And rarity.
You offered me a peridot of this colour or a sphene of this colour, I'd go sphene all day.
And it's the colour, it's the rarity. You can't. I mean, to be honest with you, it's one of those stones we never see in the gemstone industry. And that one mine that will have produced many years ago, even then, they were never commercially mined. So we're always talking about the most extraordinary jewellery houses in the world that would go out and source just one, which is why you don't see prices this low, already this low, for sphene of this size and this quality. So it feels really incredible that we're offering basically a chance for all of our collectors to buy something stunning.
And it is luck, honestly, because I think if you went shopping tomorrow, it doesn't matter how high-end that you go, or I don't know if you find this green, and that's the point. You can probably find sphene somewhere. Mm-hmm. If you have a budget.
Not with this colour or clarity.
Colour. And do you know what's really exciting about this? I very rarely I'm on Gems TV anymore. I never work with gold anymore because I'm over at Jewellery Maker. Yeah. So we use base metal or silver occasionally. So I genuinely, hand on heart, don't know what the price is on this. I don't know. I could have checked, but I didn't, because I'm just really intrigued. I mean, I'm done, by the way. Well,
$799, you can't replace the stone.
No.
I mean, already just for the stone on its own, which is what makes this so extraordinary, to get natural sphene, Tiffany set. I mean, just look at it dancing in the light. You're going to get something so rare, so collectible, and honestly, so beautiful. Like, its beauty is beyond comparison. At $299, I know, right? So Cherry's looking at that thinking that is a Larique piece for sure. It should be 1,000. I know. 14 chances, make it yours. It's stunning. And split pay is available if you want to take it home and spread the cost. Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, I mean, we're just showing rings at £3,000 that are not as good.
I know.
Take the diamonds out. Okay, what? 2.5? 3? 2?
14.
Oh my word, Mel, you have gone above and beyond there.
It's going to be gone before literally you know it, so make sure that you get your sizes. All the sizes are currently available, but I can tell you now, this is a gemstone that very few in the industry get to see. It is so beautiful to see that level of fire. You're going to get loads of comments on it, by the way, but it's the colour as well. That really intense, vibrant, open green. And again, that classic sort of Tiffany style setting, if you like. Last 13 chances. N to O, P to Q, R to S, T to U. Right, are you ready? 30-second clock.
What?
You're not going to like this, Cherry.
What?
Yeah, no, she's like, I can't even get this for Cabell & Co. on one of a kind piece.
Genuinely?
Yeah.
That colour in Cabell & Co. 0 at the moment. So, I have loved this gem for nearly 25 years, and I'm showing you pictures from tens of years, like 12 years ago, maybe, the last time I did a sphene show. I've been on there for the odd auction.
Well, you don't see that.
No.
Like, to do a showcase of sphene is nigh on impossible, because it's natural, it's colour matched, and it's always ever been artisanally mined. You know, you don't see it commercially mined. So I know what this means to all of our viewers and collectors today. This is the rare window of opportunity to own something that is I would say a true treasure. You know, it's a true treasure in your jewellery collection. I've got 13 chances for you to get involved. So many people. Yeah, it's going to be an extraordinary moment today.
I'm blown away at $299. Honestly, I could show you 1,000 rings that are not as good as this colour. for more expensive. And it's in gold. That's what's mind-blowing for $299.
Yeah, take me home at $299 because that it's not me personally. It's solid gold. 12 chances right now, right? Oh my gosh, I'm not even going to look because that is a little bit. I mean, you've got a round, brilliant cut sphene as a stone on its own. That's the most extraordinary part. At $299 would have been amazing. We've gone so low, and it's one of those showcases that can't literally go on again on repeat. There's no part 2s, part 3s. They're world premieres, and they are already very rare to source here. Congratulations. Lisa says, hi, Cherry Nadina. I have collected a lot of green sphene over the years because I love the fire and the rainbows. Such a beautiful stone. Lisa, it really is a very beautiful, rare stone. But it's one of those that collectors do jump on. When you see it, they go, right, not waiting for that. If I can get that live auction opportunity, you know, this is for sure that moment of truth for so many international buyers. We're oversubscribed on this auction now, so make sure you check out.
It changes your collection for less than £250. I mean, I'm talking, you could own sapphires and rubies and emeralds, and you have a collection that is rare. This takes your collection to a whole new level. That price point does not reflect the level of rarity that we are offering. No way, no way. So that is incredible. Thank you for messaging in, Lisa. I think once Venus got you, it's got you.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's definitely got you. It's been, isn't it? And it's never letting you go. It's like one of those love affairs that just gets more intense as the years go by. And as a collector's gemstone, that's really valuable in itself, especially because we go so low in these. I mean, we've done as a buyout because we know, we know people in the industry that would have had collectors like this. Secondary, they might have had them in their collection for 20 years. And back to what we're saying at the start with Bonham's actually saying, can customers bring in gemstones from mines that have already closed down? This is one of them. So sphene, for example, you know, that is seen in the gemstone industry, it's of big interest because it's not something that has ever really been commercially mined, not on a big scale, and it's not even available today, you know, in this kind of grade or quality. You really are still looking at the best grade that's around. Look at the fire dancing in this stone. Last 4 chances in solid gold.
I can't believe that. I can't believe we're looking at that colour and gold.
I know. And do you know what? If you want earrings to match...
I'm getting these.
Cherry's got... I know how big you were on these. I love these earrings. I'm going to put mine in.
I own zircon earrings. I own Himalayan beryl earrings.
I love these.
That's going up later. I what other fancy gems? In fact, that's it. I don't have sphalerite earrings. Too rare.
I just love these.
I cannot believe we have the opportunity of...
Wow.
Who owns
and they are Tiffany's
Who owns a pair of matched sphene earrings? No one.
No one.
They're too rare. They are too rare.
Yeah, and they are perfect. They are as near to perfect as you could possibly get on this stone.
You would find more yellow diamonds walking around today than you... by a mile than you would before you found a pair of these. Green diamonds, yellow diamonds, no problem. And they'd be so much more expensive as well. These look massive.
Yeah, what an incredible look at the fire in those. They look amazing. Mel's going to buy a pair as well. I think I need a pair.
Well, there's 2 gone then.
They're natural, by the way. So it's really hard to find this stone anyway. There's only 18 pairs commissioned. So it's very, very limited. But again, to colour match 2 stones that grade, you really would be normally looking at each of those stones. You'd buy it in a sort of portfolio style as a single stone. You wouldn't even consider, you know, generally speaking, an acquisition like this today on a pair of earrings with so much fire and life in them. And that's the thing that really makes this show super extraordinary. 1.3 carats across 2 stones. Yeah. And you can see... I mean, look at the fire,
I think from a distance, because I'm like a hawk with jewellery. That's the wrong word, isn't it? Magpie?
Yeah, magpie. Hawk or magpie, either way, I know how much you love.
I would see those across the room.
Yeah.
And I would assume yellow diamond from across the room, I think. Yeah. And every year, Toby and I go to Wimbledon every year. We're very lucky. And what we do, we're really sad. We're there for tennis, but we literally stalk everybody's jewellery. And we did the same at Cheltenham this year. We went to Cheltenham, and Zara Phillips was there. And Toby's like, I need to get a photo of Zara Phillips. I was like, I need to get a photo of her jewellery. So together, let's do this. And we've got a photo with Zara Phillips wearing beautiful Baroque pearls. But we are obsessed with jewellery. Of course, that's what we do. If I saw these across the room, I would assume from a distance yellow diamonds, because who owns sphene? Yeah. Who owns sphene earrings? They're too rare. But as you get closer and you know what this gemstone is, I would be so I'd have to go and ask someone, I think.
Yeah.
Where did you get those from? Because
Yeah.
who offers speen earrings?
And that becomes even more fascinating then, because you realise what a rare stone it really is. If I'd have said diamonds, I'd have felt a bit boring, you know, or if I'd have said, you know, if I'd have said, I mean, any gem, I'd have found boring diamond.
Boring.
But there's something that's even more extraordinary, and it's off the charts. As I say, it's one of a kind jewellery house material. It's like, it's something that the highest end jewellers would struggle to get hold of. Yet at 279, and we're not done there. 15 pairs.
There's 2 of them.
She's gone really low.
Hold on, we're still talking gold, right?
Yeah,
2 of them
solid
perfectly
gold.
matched.
I know, and you're going to get these today for
my
less
gosh.
than, well, already less than £300, which makes them amazing. I mean, as I say, we're looking at these sort of pieces as one-off pieces at four carats, right? At 4 figures. They are large stones on the earrings. You've got to get these at a price that low. They're colour matched. They are exceptional amount of fire. Like, there's no gem that I know that possesses that amount of that fire. And we're going crazy low prices today. Why are we going so low?
I don't know. Is it the excuse was jewellery maker's birthday? Well, Cherry was there. It was jewellery maker's birthday. Yeah. Honestly, there will be people walking down the high street right now, somewhere in this country, spending more on topaz and silver.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. That is the reality, and yet you've got something that's off the charts rare in solid gold. Gemporia going, yeah, we managed to get a parcel from. And the thing is, the irony is, the chance of replacing them is 0, no matter how much you had. Yeah. That's the thing, is to get them independently insured for sure. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee, but don't miss out on the live auction, because these are extraordinary moments to own something that's full of performance of light and beauty in solid. Look at them. I mean, just take a moment to explore every angle of those natural Sphene stones. There couldn't be anything that rivals that level of fire. Like, even in a diamond, I don't think you'd get that. You couldn't, could you?
No, diamond wouldn't compete, a zircon wouldn't compete, a demantoid wouldn't compete, a sphalerite could, but you wouldn't be able to capture the fire because it's not open like this.
And it's a different colour, really. You wouldn't be. The chance of getting this colour in sphalerite is very, very rare.
Very rare. If you can get Spanish yellow material, you are laughing. But most of it is obviously that beautiful deep orange that we love. But that, honestly, this gemstone, we can always get you another emerald. We can always get you another diamond. You might have to pay a lot for it, but where do you go for a Sphene that colour? That's the point. That is the point.
Well, that is, and there is nowhere. I mean, as I say, even in Tucson 6 years ago, there was nowhere to get, one dealer with one stone at 4 figures per carat, by the way, at this point. And that was it. That was the possibility. So, you'd appreciate that actually for something like this to even come about, to even create a collection of this rare stone is extraordinary. I've got £199 on your screens, and I can tell you now in solid gold, that is unbelievably impressive.
Can I just remind you what we're used to even here? And this is not I love all Sphene, but that is what we are used to even here at Gemporia. Yeah. That colour.
Yeah.
It's still a beautiful rare gem, undoubtedly.
Yeah.
But then you go from that to these earrings.
Yeah.
For Are you joking?
That's amazing. Well done. If you succeeded, and really is, the show's all about succeeding, getting involved in time, then you've got something truly, truly remarkable. Let me give you the big one, the big trilogy.
The big one.
The big one. Love it in a trilogy. And again, I mean, how hard is it to colour match stones that are natural and already so rare and evocative?
I wonder whether they match just the same time as the bracelet. I don't know. These could even be bigger. I don't know.
Yeah, I think they are.
I think they're even bigger. I think there might be 1 or 2 bracelets available.
Yeah.
But these actually, so I think the bracelets are 6x4 and these are 7x5. Are they 7x5? I can't see. That is stunning.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Isn't it?
And 9 carat gold again.
See the fire as it comes round. I mean, we're talking in every stone at every angle. We're talking an extraordinary amount of fire, literally. I mean, every millimetre has got rainbow light in it, and the size of the stone is remarkable as well.
Absolutely huge.
I'll put it in the hand as well, so you get an idea of the sort of size of it.
I'm actually amazed if this. I'm surprised we didn't do an entire solitaire collection. I really am surprised, and that would have been fine. I've been happy with that.
I mean, 3 very large stones here, limited in terms of quantity, but just take a look. So the trilogy, I love you today more than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. I love the symbolism behind the trilogy. And if you're buying that for yourself, why not? 2.4 carats in total, 9 carat yellow gold. absolutely extraordinary moment.
It just looks wrong. That price just looks wrong. It feels like we
that price looks too low already.
Yeah,
$599.
Just bananas, that is.
I was going to say they're Larique sizes, so again, you would ordinarily instantly think this was a full-figure piece of jewellery. Like, to me, it's not. Again, when you see how rare they are, this is an extraordinary moment. Okay. Okay.
That worries me.
$599, and Mel's going, no, but we're not done there, which we know we should be already. How low?
No way.
I don't think we're going to replace a single stone for that price tag.
I don't even think if we ask, they're going to bother. I don't think I just think they'll say no. We're not looking for that price. Mel, that is extreme.
She is extreme.
You are extreme.
They call her Extreme Mel.
Extreme Mel. That's your name now. Extreme Mel.
Yeah, Extreme Mel and Big G. I got $299 on your television screens today here at Gems TV. Unbelievable event. Genuinely the most stunning carat weight. Not replaceable at $299. And the fire that you have in those extraordinary stones is immeasurable. I mean, again, rarity off the charts, off the scale. Keep adding the bracelets, or the bracelet you'll never see. I don't think anyone in the world has been brave enough to put that amount of large stones for, because they sell for full figures as individual stones. We literally, I think we probably lost money on that bracelet. Because another thing to mention, that when you're buying a parcel, I know some of the stones we take off, they call the eyes of the parcel, the extraordinary grade material, which is what you've got today.
Yeah.
I mean, this whole show is the eye of the parcel, but not the prices that you would expect.
No.
You'd be looking at normally four-figure jewellery. This is not four-figure jewellery. It's $299 here as a live event, and an amazing event for those who really want rarity. If you're a collector who wants something outrageously rare in your private collection, something that really is, you know, it's symbolic of not just something that's artisanally mined, because we have those stones, but very few have come out literally in the last 20 to 30 years, and none really this quality. I mean, this is the best grade of natural sphene I think I've ever seen, in terms of sizes, in terms of colour, in terms of fire, in terms of cut. I've got 7 chances, and that obviously, that price is so phenomenal.
Honestly, there's a reason why Michael Platt, the one we showed you, is selling this for, and not for fun. It's not just, it's that level of gem. It is that level of gem. £3,500. Not even $3,499.
Yeah.
£3,500 for a
But it is. It's that level of gem. It's that level of rarity. And it's jewellery houses or designers that will go, what do I want? I want something really rare. I've got really high-end clientele. I want to find that one stone that's going to stand out, and it will be the sphene, and it will always be full figures. So to get a trilogy with this gemstone is extraordinary.
Always solitaire, because no one can match.
Yeah, exactly.
Always solitaire.
And I love the fact you've got big sizes. Yes, what are we looking at? 8x6 stones?
So I think they're 7x5, but they look bigger, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They look absolutely huge. And I'm going to keep moving them in the light so you can see the fire. 3 chances right now. Oh my gosh, amazing. Just to mention the bracelet one more time. That.
Oh gosh.
One available. One, if you want that, there is one available. I think we practically gave it away.
It feels like it. It really does. Honestly, replacement on that is tens and tens of thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
You don't need me to say that. You can just go and have a look.
Yeah, go and do a bit of research. And keep refreshing the web. Keep refreshing the web. If you've missed out, that's the best way to grab these kind of bargains and not to miss out on them. Can you see how much fire there is? Check me out. Oh my God, I love this gemstone so much. Thank you, beautiful. What an amazing event.
Are you doing the oval?
Number 5, I think, is that. Which I've got a cheeky oval.
It's so big. Do you want me to? I need to go. I know. I just thought we showed it.
Is it so? Yeah, we showed it. Let's do it then. Let's do it. I love this. I think it's nearly. It's gone on pre-order nearly, but I'm going to say, I want to buy this.
Me too.
Mel, can you get me on it? She's doing it. She says no. Oh my God, Cherry, look at this one.
It's so green. They look like diamonds around the side. They're going to be zircon, but that is just an amazing. I just think for anybody who saw this flash up earlier, you don't want to miss the chance of owning a size like that.
Yeah, amazing. I've got Peter Q and R to S, limited availability, but my God, that is an extraordinary colour and clarity.
Amazing.
Wow. Okay. Are you ready? Look at that. Look at that dancing in the light. That would look, it's our final auction. That would look gorgeous with the bracelet, wouldn't it?
Exactly. Amazing with the bracelet. And if you wanted a solitaire option with accents, they look like diamonds. It looks like, again, that to me looks like £3,000, £4,000, £5,000 ring. No problem.
Easily, if not more. It looks like a one-of-a-kind lyrique, and you'll get that performance of light from it. So, but it was a standalone piece of jewellery. At that price, it's already phenomenal. We are going to go again. Are you ready for the most amazing, natural Ambilla-based fiend, genuinely one-off parcel? One of those gemstones that's off the charts in terms of rarity. We are not staying there. We should be. I mean, it's still, like I say, we've not seen it for anything less than 4 figures, right? But we are going to go again, and it's going to be your live opportunity to own something in 20 years you won't have seen. Grade-wise, quality-wise, it's right at the top of its charts. I've got 14 chances. Again, like that. As a single auction, you know, as a one-of-a-kind auction.
Yeah.
You would see that, wouldn't you, as a one-of-a-kind?
Absolutely. You're looking at over a carat in total on carat weight. You've got beautiful accents. You've got solid gold, and it looks like it looks like a lyrique piece for $249. I didn't even think gold prices were, you know, even Gemporia, that we could do your more available gemstones at $249 in gold at the moment.
Absolutely, and again, it won't be something you'll see again. I mean, as I say, we normally do part 1 auctions, part 2 auctions, or events, but this is that one-time stone. I've got 11 chances for you to get involved in this auction. You've got to make it yours at a price that low, because I can tell you now, this is an extraordinary moment for every single... Look at it dancing in the light. Isn't that amazing? Okay.
It looks huge, you know. What's the measurement on it?
Do you know what? Is it an 8x5? She's checking it now. 7 by 5.5. But I just wanted to comment on the clarity of the stone, actually, because that, for me, from clarity point of view, is the most eye clean we've seen in the entire show. Do you know what I mean?
That's true.
Like that is genuinely almost crystal clean as a gemstone. Can you see that?
Well done, everyone. What a show. I'm so glad we get to bring you this gem. And we invite everyone to, seriously, next level of rarity for such an affordable price.
And happy birthday to you, jewellery maker, as well. Cake is always welcome, Janelle says, just so you know.
I will let everybody know.
I love you lots, darling.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
I'm back at 3.
Yes, you're back at 3, and you are bringing us an amazing gemstone.
I've been a bit cheeky again.
Okay.
Keep doing this, and
I like cheeky cherry.
Well, so when I'm a jewellery maker now, and whenever I think there's something that you might love on Jewellery Maker, they might love on Jewellery Maker, I let them know. I'll show this to Dee. I'll take it over to Dee because I haven't got a camera for it.
Oh yeah, show me.
So this is coming up. It's brand new. I'm on air with Lytton's. Am I at 3 or 4? 3. Hold on. Let's not drop my mic. 3 o'clock. Last of Himalayan bells stop, but this is brand new.
And this is full of light. Wow. Okay, so this is coming over on 3 o'clock today.
Yeah.
Look at that, catch the light. Check out the facets on it as well.
It's so Jewellery Maker.
That's amazing.
Now, I should have had it on Jewellery Maker, but because it's Jewellery Maker's birthday and we're celebrating that over here with you, you get to get it first.
Yay! And I love that. Do you know what? I'm coming off air. It's at 3 o'clock. I'll come off at 3 a.m. I'll be here in the studio, ogling it. Thank you,
I'll have
gorgeous.
It back. I want one.
I'll keep it. No, I'm joking.
Right,
thank you, gorgeous. So, Cherry back with you at 3 p.m. Right now, really proud to launch Etoile Marina collection. This was a sellout auction last year. A celebratory opportunity today here at Gems TV to own one of the most limited collections. It has everything that I have loved and adored in my whole lifetime, and most of you will know my close relationship with the ocean, with the sea, and for me the connection is extraordinary. The collector's opal we have used has never been seen on TV before, and this is not just an ode to the most enigmatic precious gemstones. This is something that is far elevated beyond Castellana d'Or. We haven't done. So this is clay material, but it is the parcel, literally the part of the collection that never got to go live on air in 20 years here on the channel. It's also worth me mentioning that I wanted rainbows of light in your collection, but I also wanted to bring you something that was ephemeral, that was beautiful, that was unique, that totally told the story, not just of the ocean, but something a little bit more spectacular, because this is also about the protection and the things that we're learning about protecting our sea. This is natural opal, and it is a huge size. That clip is detachable. So I wanted you to, and I've got to say, I've also got something else on this show, is a very, very rare Conuroo pine. This has been literally reserved in our vaults, in our private vaults. And I can't even, I've got to load it from code because it's in our vaults. We're not allowed to have this particular Conuroo pine. The intention is to keep it for an auction for next year. This is the rarest gem we've ever sold here on the channel. So, but that will be loaded by, that is Conuroo pine. If you've heard on the grapevine in the last 20 years what's happened with this showcase, that is the first ever launch of one of the rarest gemstones of that colour in the world. And there isn't any more of that material available. So I was turned down. I think I'd got the message at something like 11 o'clock at night from the team going, we've just found the buyout. This material has been selling for $1,000 per carat for this grade material, and we've not found anything to put it in a necklace. It's amazing. This is Étoile Marina. I'm really proud to launch it for you right now. It's going to be and so many people have asked about it. Thank you so much. It is a one-off collection. It is a limited edition, and it won't be made again. So to the very, very few collectors who do get the chance to own it, I just wanted to say thank you first of all, and congratulations. It comes up for you right now.
So proud to finally launch my collection, Étoile Marina, born and inspired by the beauty and the ephemeral nature of the ocean. Intuitive, strong, still, yet moving through the deep, deep, deep currents. The starfish represents something truly magnificent. Each piece is set with the most dramatically unique and extraordinary Ethiopian opals. Colours that range from every shade of violet to purple to pink to beautiful blues to extraordinary greens. And of course, every starfish, designed in both yellow gold and silver, is designed to collaborate and work with all of your other necklaces and chains. I'm really proud to launch this collection on May the 6th at 1 p.m. Full rainbow of colour, forever encapsulated in your extraordinary jewellery.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I wanted to create something that carried memory and light, not just a piece of jewellery that reflects the ocean. For me, this is the kind of collection that isn't just worn, you feel it, you really do feel it. I wanted it to be the most spectacular collection that you've ever seen. Now, if you know me well, you'll know two things. One, opal is my birthstone, and I fell in love with Ethiopian material many years ago because it rivaled the best Australian material at the time. And then you've got someone like Castellane, who wrote an amazing, and we've actually got the book in our library, in our dedicated Gemporia library, that talks about this particular stone. And I don't think I will ever be able to experience opals better than through the eyes of Castellane for Dior. And it was a love of colour. It's a French fashion house. It's been around since 1998. And, you know, creative director Victoire de Castellane has a love of colour that has been reflective over the majority of her collections made for the French fashion house since 1998. And she talks about these stones, these favourite stones being opals from Ethiopia with a spectrum of colour that are alive, you know. They go on to talk about the Ethiopian opals that have this electric colour that really dances in the light. Now, I fell in love with that, and they did a very small collection, by the way, of sort of quite kind of loud jewellery. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's sometimes jewellery that you're afraid to wear. So I wanted to create something that was ephemeral, that would show the rarity of the stones that we've picked, but would also be fully wearable and fully extraordinary in terms of your private collections. Now, I wanted to get that untamed, luminous look. So at the heart of it is the anchor of the story itself, which is the starfish. And starfish holds a quiet energy that mirrors the energy of the ocean itself. It's a structured creature. It has a lot of I'll show you. They're structured. They have a quiet stillness. For me, they are. What's that, Tom? They are creatures of the light, but that are also just remarkably still and gentle moving. They're fascinating. And if you ever saw a starfish and how it reflects in the water, its ephemeral nature, its beauty, its expression of light and memory, I think you'd agree that, you know, what you have is something that is infinite and extraordinary in terms of your private collection. I wanted this to feel like regeneration, like resilience. You know, starfish moves with the rhythm of the sea. So it was also about resilience, you know, a force always being guided, a little bit like the ocean itself. So the two go one in one, and this is not just something that's washed ashore. Like I say, it carries memory and life. Now, the Ethiopian opal itself, this is the big one, because I work with the team, and by the way, my own collection sold out, I think, on Jewelry Maker last year as a one-off piece. So I've commissioned a piece for you to have in your personal jewelry collection today. But it's worth referring to the fact that this collection wasn't just the most beautiful collection brought to your screens in terms of idea, but also in terms of stones. Now, I just explained to you, clay material was a collection of opals found, and you've got the biggest jewelry houses in the world talk about that one-off parcel from Ethiopia, and we were there filming at the side of the 3,500 feet above sea level, doing the first bit of filming at the mine in the Weagletenner mines. Really, what Steve Bennett did was buy pretty much the majority of the first parcel that came out. And it's worth saying today that opals this grade are not being found. So what they're finding in Ethiopia is prone to crazing, and it's not the forever opals that you're about to witness live on screen today. Out of that parcel, the clay material, Steve offered a few of his in the Lyriques. They were events that we did last year for big celebratory events. And for our 21st birthday as well, we released a couple of these opals. But this grade I'm about to show you has never been seen on TV before. And it's never been seen on big TV before because we knew already 5 years ago that opals from Ethiopia this grade weren't being mined anymore. So we had to make a little decision. Even though majority of our gemstones we will get live on screen and pass down to you, we do have pieces that are reserved in our vaults. And they're reserved for a reason. if there is a new parcel released, if there is a new deposit that's found, we might release our original deposit in our vaults. But we have to also be savvy as collectors, as keepers of this extraordinary finding, 2011. We have to understand that if there isn't a possibility to bring opals like this again, then we've got to bring the opportunity live on screen to, either bring the opportunity live on screen or reserve those auctions to exchange in the international market for other gemstones. Potentially, or just keep them as one-off pieces or keep them in our museums. Either way, that's what happens with these kind of stones. Now, last year at Hong Kong, I know Dave went to Hong Kong, experienced some beautiful, rare pieces. No one was finding Ethiopian material. All of the opal, this is actually one of the Ethiopian opals, there's prone to crazing, and you're going to see it there. So it's and browning. They have to keep them in water. So if you're getting, so this is new mine material. If you're getting the old mine material, it's literally what they call the clay grade. It was the jackpot of all grades of opal that anyone had ever seen. And it's fluid. It captures the light of the water. Fire-like oranges, electric blues, unexpected violets. You've got colours that flash in electric blue. That clay deposit back in 2008, the original deposit, we did a collection in 2019 which sold out on the channel. The rest were reserved in a deposit in Geneva. Even the Loriques that we've launched hasn't featured this grade of opal before on screen. And it's, as Castellana says, Victoire de Castellana, the artistic director of Dior Joaillerie, the opal is a poetic stone. It's like an invitation to a fairy tale to experience the magic. They've set this material with sapphires, and they've seen the power of the electric colour of opals. They've brought artisans in to reflect the colours of these opals with zarborites and diamonds and Paraibas, and they did it. Why? To echo the colour of the opal itself, because Dior were fascinated with the play of colour. And they created, these are some of the original pieces that you'll have seen historically. They created some phenomenal pieces. But it was all about the central stone alone. It was all about looking at that opal as a crystallized drop of water. And this is what makes this particular show so very, very, very extraordinary today. And I'm so glad that we brought it for you. Now, Étoile Marie, it's a huge carat weight, first of all. The necklace that you are seeing, well, I am going to launch. Let me just show you the cornu rupine is the rarest natural gem we've ever launched on the channel. It's not on pre-order, it can't be. And we have literally 10 left of these necklaces. It's rarer than Paraiba. So there's a supply we finally found to get the closeout deal on it. This material, even commercial grade, is around about $50 per carat, and this is literally the best grade that you can buy. And when the team said to me, Big GSA, we've got it, we've got the guy. It took about 20 years to collect it. This works well with the cornu rupine. I'm going to load that from code. It'll be gone within seconds. If you missed out, it was historically one of the most remarkable showcases at Gems TV, even since the launch of Paraiba. And I would say to you today, in terms of rarity, this grade practically doesn't exist. It's small parcels that have very high chromium or vanadium that have been collected by private. And actually, a lot of the miners don't have any outlets because it's so rare, they don't have the outlets to sell it on. I've been asking for this stone for so long because for me, it's more beautiful than Paraiba. If you can get it in these colours, it's extraordinary. So we reserved 10 necklaces for our own private vaults because Graham and the team said, really sorry, but we can't, because I wanted a new collection with it. And they said, we actually can't buy you that grade stone. He said, you're bonkers. You'd have to sell a strand like that for about $2,000. I said, okay, fine, we'll do a one-off auction. So there are 10 reserved. However, we're going to launch them today. If you want it with your Étoile Marina, and I'm so, look at it in the studio. For a second, there we go. In the studio, can you honestly see with the gold how amazing that looks? And then with the look at the greens that you've got, how amazing is that? L'Étoile, I mean, it's extraordinary to see. Now, here's the big one. If you want to wear your Étoile Marina starfish with your tanzanite, with your pearls, with your jade, with your opals, I've designed it with a detachable clasp. So this is and this is like a Larique standard, honestly. So you can wear it with your pearls. You can wear, honestly, you're going to love, like, you can wear it with your, if you've got Baltic Amber, you can wear it with your Baltic Amber strands. You know, I'm working on Marius to get you one, but it's one of those that just, I have to say again, this is an extraordinary moment for all of our collectors to bring you. And for me, this isn't jewelry that you wear. This is jewelry that you feel. This is the lifetime jewelry. This is, for me, more beautiful than the Castellane. It just, honestly, people are already bypassing. Now, I have, Mel, should we do them separate auctions? So I'm going to do, the gold first, I think. Or do you want to do the silver first? Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do then. Do you want to put them both on pre-order, silver and gold? Now, I'm only the gold is so limited; it's going to be gone. It's gold Midas, and I know already there are collectors who really want to buy that. I don't have very many of those available. The silver is also very, very limited. The whole collection is limited. We're going to get the same price on both. But just to say to you, I will release them both at the same time. For me, this was much more than a jewellery design collection. This was a passion. This was about something to protect our oceans as well. In our hearts, you know, one of those things where we're still learning how to rescue our seas when we're still seeing. There is something profoundly, for me, really special about how and why I designed this collection. But the one thing I've got to know you, I couldn't give you anything but the best grade natural opals in this collection. And I literally went, right, I begged to get you these stones in because there's stones in our vaults that we know we cannot replace. That Calais deposit was never replaced. It actually translates as top grade. Moriarty is a very big jewellery gemstone dealer. Like, he deals in very rare collectors gemstones. We met him in Tucson a few years ago, internationally recognized. He sells his one-of-a-kind stones for thousands of US dollars per piece. He had 3 of those original Calais deposit stones because Steve Bennett and our team actually went to do the filming there, film the mine, our connection direct with the mine owner there, of course, who was there at the time, you know, offering us these stones. And he said he invested in that parcel and he's not seen anything since. Today, they're not finding, if you own, in fact, in Hong Kong last year, they were trying to do imitation opal, as in but synthetic opals, to basically get the colours of the original Ethiopian, because they can't find, so if you have an original, it'd be worth an extraordinary amount in your pocket today. So because we did this, literally 2008, we were there with that filming. You know, so Tom annoys me to show that rough drone footage, but we were new, everyone was new to it, it's fine. But this is about the beauty of the ocean. This is about something that sets the value, but also doesn't need to be accompanied anything by. I just think you'll be able to wear it with all of your necklaces as well. Put it with your diamond strands. Put it with your whatever you want. It's a detachable clasp. So the pre-orders for the I can't do the Cornu-Rupine yet. I will tell you it's rare. But that Cornu-Rupine, if you want that rare stone, we're going to load it by code. But you've got both options today, and it will be going very quickly. This is the spirit, right? No two opals are alike. They're natural and they're old mines, so they're going to be like that forever, by the way. They're not prone to crazing or colour changing or anything like that. They're the original 2008 deposit. They're better than most of the Australian opals I've seen in my lifetime. They're not doubleted. They're not layered. They're not dyed. There's been nothing done to them. They are now live for you to get involved with. It's going to be, for me, look at I've never seen, like Castellani describes, unexpected violets, fire-like shifts of oranges, electric blues, every kind of flash is alive. It's harlequin, it's pinfire, and you've got flame flash patterns going on at the same time. And I wanted to bring you the best because why not? This captured the water of the light, you know, and I wanted to get you the biggest carat weight as well. So, you know, this was my heart, you know, luminous, perfect, deeply soulful, organic forms are starfish, as is the natural opal that we've worked with. They balance the fire of the opals, the shape, the softness, the depth of the piece, I think balances the fire of the opals. You know, the entire subtle brilliance is an overpowering, but it describes the textures and the movements and the intensity of the ocean's textures. This is about the mystery of the ocean, but the mystery of your collection. And it is a detachable clasp, by the way. It's going to sell out, and we've been told it's limited. We haven't commissioned very many. So it's a detachable clasp. You can wear it on any of your necklace. We haven't got hardly, people are already trying to, it's nearly sold out. Okay. I won't make them again either because we haven't got the material. So I've literally gone in and gone, right, what's the best grade of natural material I can bring you? And because they are a limited edition design, it's been a real honour to bring them to your screens for sure. But this is what it means to own very evocative, beautiful jewellery, right? 3, 2, 1. Graphics are live. The gold is available, but it's nearly gone. There's 7 left, I think. This is already, God, I'm so happy that you love it. Oh my gosh, right. I am so happy you love it as much as I've loved designing it. This is about the depth of our luminous, deeply soulful ocean. This is about the protection of our extraordinary ocean. It's not just about mystery, it's about celebration. And the starfish, the centre stage, is the heart of the collection. It's an otherworldly beauty. It's untamed, it's luminous, it's deeply organic, like the opals themselves. It's the perfect anchor for this collection. And, you know, again, the starfish earrings that match it, they're like treasures washed ashore that carry memory and light. They are close to your heart. It will be, I think, one of your favourite collections. And you can put it with all of your jewellery. The thing is, you can wear it with all of your jewellery any time of year. You can wear it with your black spinel. You can wear it with your opals. You can wear it with your diamonds. You can wear it on its own on a strand. It's a detachable clasp. You can wear it with your jade. You can wear it with your some of your rarer collector's gemstones so you can wear it with paraiba, with strands of the colours that you can see. It's the full rainbow, or wear it on a simple chain as you want it. But I've designed it so that it can be felt. The jewellery that you've got, that you're buying, can be felt. By the way, the starfish, incidentally, is a symbol of regeneration and intuition and resistance. So for me, it had a real echo to the ocean itself, you know, and to be able to create you something like this was not just it's guided. The collection is guided. It's an incredible opportunity for you to own something very personal and very beautiful. The opals themselves are priceless, that we actually can't source them again. Castellana used this grade of opal in her work, and they're all 4-figure pieces of jewellery. So I just wanted to create that depth and beauty. These have actually, sorry, the silver's nearly gone. If you haven't already check out. I think we made 50 independently, and already 3/4 of the stock is sold out. So just to say thank you so much for tuning in. That's a detachable bail as well, and it's top grade natural opals. By the way, just to mention again, there's only 20 left, and look how quickly they're selling out as we speak. Basically, it's not a collection I can bring you again. It's not a collection I can bring you again because the opals themselves are not available. So they haven't found opals like this for over a decade, you know. This original collection, even the clay material, you're actually looking at a fraction of the top percent of clay that was found in that deposit back in 2008. And it's a collection that wasn't going to be released to anybody's screens because we know that we can't find any new mined material. So we literally were like, okay, how do I get this to all of my audience today? I want it to be top grade. I want it to feel alive. I want it to feel dreamlike. And I want you to think about it. The orbs that some of the, you know, is it Onella Yunuzi? She uses this grade material, and it's in the thousands already because the opal itself can't be replaced. By the way, 17 left, and we've got hardly any of these available, and that's nowhere near your price today. I just wanted to say, this feels ancient and alive in one piece of jewellery. And because it's detachable, you're able to wear it every day with all of your collections for the rest of your life. And I'm sorry I couldn't get more for you on the screen, and I want to apologise in advance I want to apologise to the collectors that have missed out, may well miss out already on this one. But it's going to be a sellout auction. Joan, Angela, congratulations. Margie, new bidding. Again, Angela, yeah, Collector and Cheryl, Valerie, Barbara, Jacqueline, Angeline, Angela's there, Claire is there. And just to say, this is all about your private personal collection. This is all about, and I love the fact, I really wanted to get it on that detachable clasp so that you could wear it wherever you wanted to, with whatever jewellery you wanted forever, because that's the centre stage of a jewellery collection. That's the representation. That's the bit that you feel. You don't just wear it and enjoy it. It's the bit that you feel. You know, it's the heart of the collection. And I think it's been an extraordinary moment to produce it, to bring it to you. But I can tell you, I can't get you that grade of natural opal. That's not going to be like the opals they're finding at the moment that's prone to crazing. This is ancient opal. This is opal that's at least 11 years old, right? That's opal that's been in our vaults for a very, very long time. Top grade. We are, and we're not done there. I would have gone half price, but I'm actually going even lower than that today for a one-off piece of jewellery. Independent design, and it is going to be one of your favourites for sure. I hope it is, but it holds that quiet strength of the mirror of the energy of the ocean itself, and it's such a big piece of jewellery. Congratulations. 15 down to 40, down to 13. We're down to 11 chances. Jani, new bidder, a collector, and Valerie. We've got new bidder, Julia. Just to say, we are oversubscribed. When you get through to our call centre team, obviously there's a very big queue. If you're on the web and you haven't checked out, check out. If you do miss out, and I can see there's a lot of collectors there. Okay, if you miss out, speak to the call centre and get your name registered on the waiting list, or better than that, refresh the web. We've got 11 down to 10 chances. I've loved designing this collection. For me, it would be one of the most remarkable. It's an ode to the rare beauty of, first of all, Dior's material, Castane, because she would have worked with that Calais material right at the beginning of the start in 2008. This was a collection that was talked about, and it was that one deposit that came from Ethiopia. But the thing is, it superseded a lot of the Australian material. So if you were to look at the Virgin Rainbow today, which is the $1 million Virgin Rainbow, this material would out-beautify even that opal. But that opal doesn't exist. This particular opal that I've got for you today in the collection doesn't exist anymore. We actually can't get it for you on us. And it is, it's not just the top Calais material, it's actually a small amount from that top grade collection. So we literally can't replace it. We will never replace it. I've got 8 left and a big queue. It was always going to be a limited collection. The team, I know Steve's got a lot of the original collection in his vaults in Geneva, but the team, even to allow me to have the Larique grade opal, I was a bit like, it would be amazing to have something that was forever in all of our, that holds that quality, the treasure itself, that carries memory and light. No two opals are alike, but every opal that I picked for you has got fiery oranges, surprising violets, electric blues, it's got greens, it's got golds and yellows, it's got all the colours in between. It is an ode to a shifting of colour that's very unexpected in any two moments, and it's the best grade of opal we've worked with. It literally captivates the spirit of our world, right? So if you think about it, ephemeral nature, the water crystal, because it's a crystal opal, right? So it's got that ephemeral beauty to it, but it's also got not one, not two, but 3 patterns inside the opal that make them very, 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 very valuable. Really valuable opals. You can see them actually the Midas Devotion is going to the same price. It's nearly sold out. There is literally 3 left of that one, brand new today, with a detachable clasp as well. Collected, you bidder, Marianne, Angela, Helen, Karen and Barbara. Judy's there, huge success story. Final 2 chances for you to get involved today. The necklace I'm wearing is not available on pre-order. It's from the same collection. But it's the only way I could get it for you on your screens at 2 p.m. today. It is literally the best grade. The Con European is not available. There's 10 necklaces, so these are lock and key safe now. This jewellery, this is something we won't release again, but it's a rare chance. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you there. Thank you so much for loving this collection. But it's about the ocean. It's celebrating ethereal, grounded celebration of ocean texture and movement and mystery. It's not a collection I wanted you to just wear. It wasn't designed for you to just wear it. I wanted you to feel it. And the reason why you're going to feel it, with it coming on that detachable clasp, you can wear it with all of your collections for a lifetime and more. It really holds the centre stage of what Castellana talked about with those rainbow colours. I do have one genuine starfish left. Amazing opportunity to get involved today. Julie's bought 4. I've got loads of you there multi-bidding, but it's been, do you know what? Stay exactly where you are. We are, Mel, how many people have missed out? 60 people. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Right, if you're in that queue, there is 60 people who may well be calling through on the wish list. If you were calling on that wish list, you might be 60 down the line. Do you know what I mean? So you might have to wait for 60 people to have that phone call back. If you've got it, and what I would do is keep refreshing the web. If one pops into stock, because it happens sometimes, if one pops into stock, you can literally grab it within seconds, and that's probably the best way to take advantage of that, because it's kind of live availability. But I couldn't make many of these because they're museum grade opals. They're grades of opals that we physically can't source anymore. And it's been such an honour designing it and bringing that size to your screens as well. I mean, that took a lot really to get you that size of opal. The earrings have nearly... are the earrings available? People trying to get them pre-orders. That's naughty. I don't blame you. I've got the... Okay, this is the yellow gold, right? Are you ready? Mel, how many... We haven't got any left, have we? Is it nearly sold out? Okay, if you want it in the gold, I love it in the gold because it goes with turquoise blues and that sort of colour. I mean, if you got it with your tanzanite, that look gorgeous. This is nearly gone. 20 left. 18 now left, 17 now left. We are going to go to the same, we're going to match the price. Michael's there, new bidders there, Angela's there. We're down to 17 chances, 16. Look at the colours of that opal. It comes alive with the gold, don't you think? You can feel that fluid spirit. You can feel that captivating water colour. You can feel the depth and the balance of the fire of the opal with the softness of the shape formed its own, telling its own story. You know, that idea, that's an incredible grade opal. It's the best we've ever brought you, and it's an invitation, you know, it's an invitation to fairy tale opal, natural and extraordinary, and certainly amazing, top grade. And this is your chance to buy something amazing, to experience the magic for yourself. Cornwall's there, new bidders there, Michael and Alicia's there, Florida's there, Angela's there, Sharenta's there, Kafili's there, so many amazing. It's about life, right? But it's also, for me, it's so much more. I love the ocean anyway, but to get a piece of jewellery that tells such a wonderfully extraordinary story with an opal that is not possible to find or buy anymore, you know, or source, unless you're someone like, you know, Victoire Castellano for Dior, or you're, you know, Ornella Unuzi. These are opals that are not found anymore. You know, we know already the biggest gem show in Hong Kong last year featured synthetic opals to try and look like this. So they were trying to get the opals to have this colour. I'm going to go straight down. I've already, I was going to say it's on split pay if you want to spread the cost, but you can wear it with a detachable clasp. And I think that's the jewellery that you wear in your private collection forever with all of your other jewellery collections, and it's huge as well. It's not like it's a small piece of jewellery, natural, and because it's old mine, it's not prone to crazing or marking. It's amazing. A collector, new bidder, Suzanne, Angela, Jane, loads of you in the queue. 12 down to 11, down to 10 chances. We are oversubscribed. Again, I just love giving you jewellery that you can transform and change. The earrings I'm really limited on. I think there's 25 pairs available. They're not available yet. You can't get them on pre-order, but they are coming up for you very, very shortly. I love the drop on them as well. Aren't they just romantic? And you can wear your starfish with the pearls. You can wear it with your tanzanite. You can wear it any of your collections. There's 9 genuine spaces left. Again, you know, opal from Castellana, she put it with things like demantoids and parabas. The colour play of light is so... I mean, you can see it there. To get unexpected violets, to get golds in there, to get the most extraordinary sort of, you know, massive sort of amounts of colour of red coming through on those opals, to get those extraordinary purples and soft greens and electric blues. But it's not just in one opal, it's in every single opal. I can't even imagine owning a quality or a grade like it, not in my lifetime. It is a limited edition collection, so it won't be made again, so it's not something that we can make again. The parcel of opal itself is not available anymore, so, you know, I wanted to give you something amazing. 30 if you've got it in your basket, so we've only got 7 spaces left. And again, for me, I think it was one of those projects that really wanted it to come to life in your jewellery collection. So this is something that is frozen in time. All the rainbows, all the light, all the beauty, all the most extraordinary level of colour that you can imagine. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. We've got 40 of you now got it in your baskets. There are 6, and think about it, you know, jewellery this size that transforms every other collection you've got sort of this multiple way of wearing your jewellery. Like, there is a way that you can feel that spirit, that beauty, but also wear it with all of your other private jewellery collections as well. So if you've got big chunky pearls, for example, you can hook it up. You know, if you've got it with your diamond necklaces, it's also going to start, you know, you can appreciate something quite remarkable in your private collection. Of course, it's worth mentioning that original clay deposit, even in Lorique's, we've never set this grade in. Like, it's a tiny amount from that parcel that literally superseded anybody's expectations. So it was a real desire to put that high grade in for you. But again, these are normally Lorique. It's not, if you look at, you know, Ornella Unuzi, right? She does the orbs in silver, and they're full figures. I think it's Lucy in Wonderland collection, and they're full figure. They're from the original clay deposit opals, like Ethiopian material, you know, this quality, you know. And it's a dreamlike opulence when you see opals that carat weight and that caliber in such a big design. I've still got, how many people got on the web baskets? 30 of you got it in your web baskets. Make sure you check out Diana, Angela, you're probably going to be next in the queue, so speak to the call centre, which is trying to get everyone's calls answered. We are oversubscribed in this auction as well. It's not going to be made again, this piece. It's a one-off piece. However, if you want to get your name registered on a waiting list, you can. Your other option is to keep refreshing the web. And maybe get it that way, but it's not a collection that I can ever make again. It's one of those that I really wanted with great pride to bring you as a limited collection. Etoile Marina was born from the magic of the ocean, and it's made to last forever in your private jewellery collections. The best grade opals I've ever seen, with a detachable clasp and a huge carat weight. I mean, it's 4 carats of opal, which and of course white zircon, which is huge for the opal world. That is honestly quite huge. Loads of you there. Karen, new bidder. Again, you can wear this with your 18-karat jewellery. You can wear it with all of your collections, but it's worth having this in your private collection today. I mean, just take a look at the best grade natural opal I've ever seen here at Gems TV. Oh, and this is the one that we're doing now in gold. Sorry. Isn't that amazing? You look like you're going to look $1 million. You're going to look like when you won the lottery. I mean, that's the kind of jewellery that Dior, as one of a kind, feature in their collections forever. And I feel really proud to be able to bring that to your screens. I'm going to do the earrings for you. Thank you so much for your excitement over that collection. I've loved doing it. But to get you the matching earrings today with the, by the way, I don't know, do you want to do the cornu pine first, Mel? Okay, that's okay. Okay, so if you want, people asking about the cornu pine necklace, it works with any necklace. We are going to load that from code if you do want the cornu pine. Right now, you have got the most beautiful earrings with tassel drop pearls. I mean, and the seed pearls, they're AAA grade, top grade Indonesian seed pearls. They're absolutely stunning. Again, quality wise. Now, the good news is we've got some availability. The bad news is haven't got very many. 40 pairs in the silver, 25 pairs in the with the yellow gold overlay, and these are about to sell out. You're not going to believe the price either. They are the heart of the collection, which is the Starfish collection, made to feel like you've discovered something, that you are something more than just, you know, it's more than just jewelry. It's about carrying memory and light in the pearls. Again, telling the story of the ocean. 30 seconds starts now. 30 seconds starts now, and don't mind me, I just keep going. Feels ancient and alive to get a collection of this quality like this one. Paired with ocean pearls, that is a really soulful expression. That's a story formed over time, isn't it? You know, pearls with their shaped by the environment, and of course the rareness of the fire of the opals as well. There's something quite organically beautiful about the earrings paired with pearls. They work really well. If you want to pair your Étoile Marina starfish pendant with pearls, you can. You might have pearls already in your collection. The pre-orders are now open. Right, the graphics are now live. This is the clay material, top grade in ice white zircon, and an amazing experience for all of our collectors today here at Gems TV. I've got loads of you dialing through. Okay, yeah, are you ready? I'm going low so that you can get the matching pair of earrings. They're so beautiful. And just have a look at the quality of the pearls as well, because they really do catch the light. How beautiful. Oh, sorry. So the quality of the pearl is incredible, and the opal is absolutely stunning. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my days, right. Full colour. If you want the matching earrings, these are perfect shapes to go for. You've got the fire of the opal, you've got the performance of light of the zircon. I mean, it's all about light, right? So you've got the rainbow light in the opal, you've got the performance of light in the pearls, and then you've got the zircon as well. So it's beautiful to be able to offer the poetry of the stone. Also, we're already at a fraction, but we're going to go low for the earrings. I think so you can get the set in your jewellery collection. We're going to go super low. Diane, new bidder, Tess, loads of you dialing through. Katie's there as well. Massive congratulations to you. Mel, go lower, much lower. This is going to be a rare chance to get involved. Because I want you to get the suite, do you know what I mean? It'd be nice to get the suite, and they are solid silver earrings, really small seed pearls, but that's the rarity in itself, because those kind of freshwater seed pearls, hard to find that quality. Huge congratulations to every single, right, they are, yeah, and they are natural pearls, by the way, so they are, again, all about the quality. So wanted to get you, that's low, right, for a set of earrings with top grade opals, that quality. And again, amazing quality zircon with those beautiful dazzling light seed pearls as well. Diana, new bidder, Katie's there. Massive congratulations to everybody dialing on those phone lines. Stay with, you might as well get the suite, right? At that together they look insane in terms of quality. An extraordinary moment for all of our collectors. Sarah, Linda and Katie, well done. Let's go lower. Mel, taken down to $59.99, one-off auction. I know, crazy, right? One-off auction down to $59.99. Sarah, Linda, massive congratulations. Simple opal in the middle, which catches the light, and of course the drops of those pearls are just gorgeous. Last 17 pair, you might as well get the matching. I think it'd be nice to have the suite. Oh, we can't replace the opal either, but it would be nice to get a matching suite with the earrings and the pendants. But they're seed pearls. So they're, just explain to you a little bit about seed pearls on their own. They're AAA grade cultured seed pearls. So they're a byproduct really of the oyster when they nucleate them. So they take about 10 years to collect enough because nobody knows they're going to sort of crystallize or form at that sort of size. So it's all organic, gorgeous material. It's designed to captivate the ocean, the color of the ocean, the light, the rainbows, the sort of the ephemeral nature, but you can see how it feels with the earrings themselves. Oh, well done to Sally, new bidders there, Diane, Katie, Tess, Susan, Nicholas and Barbara, congratulations, down to 9 pairs available, down to 8 pairs. Well done to Sally, Vanessa, Maria, Mary's there as well, hit your button 1, down to 7 chances, down to 6 chances. We shouldn't have gone that low, but you know what? It's a chance for you to get the full suite. So you've got the earrings with the whole piece together. Final 6 chances. Well done to Nicholas and Barbara. Well done to Maria from New York as well. Amazing to be able to offer you something that captivates the spirit of the ocean. Hi Mary, thanks for price and wonderful designs on the earrings. You're welcome, gorgeous. The thing is, it's not like jewelry you can find anywhere else. It's like, I wanted you to have something really spectacular in your jewelry collection, and I feel like, you know, playing with the light so zircon is one of my favorite gemstones because it's got double refractive index, so it has more fire than diamonds. It's stunning when you see it set into gorgeous jewelry. Obviously natural pearls, they're naturally colored pearls, so you've got this amazing, you know, unique reflection of light on the pearls themselves. And then of course the opal, you know, it's original clay material. And there's more pearls than there is opal. There's only one opal here. But the point is that you've got the best grade opal. You've got the full rainbow colour inside the opal itself. Well done to Jane. Well done to Diane. Well done to, well, there's 2 opals. You've got 2 matching opals. But yeah, it's set with the zircon. It just captivates the spirit of light. Amazing, amazing. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Look at them dancing in the light. Stay in the queue. And the other earrings, the ones with the gold. So if you bought the Etoile de Marina with the gold, this is your chance to get them in the gold. We are going to bring you the Connery Punch very, very momentarily. This is going to be a rare chance to get the full suite. But look at these together. Oh my God. We're going to match the price. 25 pairs commissioned. Aren't they gorgeous? We went too low, didn't we, Babs? Okay, I tell you what, let's go that low again. Let's match the price. We're going to take it down to $59.99. Amazing quality. Pearls and opals and bezel set zircon dancing in the light. Huge congratulations. Look at them. Oh my God, they're going to look amazing. You've got gold jewellery, by the way, because they're so high end. They're designed really to, I think, sort of, I mean, they're beautifully crafted. Everything is faceted by hand. You know, you've got the setting, bezel set with the gold and the silver. Even gold plating today, you know, it's so complicated to do something with gold plating. And the gold itself is very valuable. You know, every dust, every speck of gold is collected when they're making with jewellery, full stop. I've got 11 chances left for you to get involved, down to 10 chances. You've got to get that collection in. And the thing is, it works with your 18 karat gold jewellery, it works with your pearls, you know, it'll work with whatever you've got in your jewellery collection. Aren't they gorgeous? I hope you love them. Oh, I hope you love them. Carol, my love, the ring I am launching, it's a brand new cut with a brand new stone called the French cut, and it's launching a week on Saturday. So it's a brand new collection. A lot of people have been asking about this. This is museum grade material, and I know it's the French cut. So it's going to be an amazing opportunity to get involved today. Love, to be honest with you, I feel like it's the glamour of owning the earrings. We're down to the final 8 pairs. Good luck. Wendy's there, Tessa's there. Big congratulations to every single one of you. I just straighten those pearls out, but they are seed pearls. They're just beautiful iridescent seed pearls, and they look so good with the organic nature of the starfish. Last 5 chances at $59.99. Please don't miss out on this auction. We're going to bring you that rare Connery pine in literally moments from now. Right, okay, stay in the queue. Oh my gosh. So 2 things. We're going to have to load it from code because there are 10 necklaces. I have literally, the team, begged and begged to get this material on your screen. It is the rarest natural material, and we've never launched this material here at Gems TV in 21 years. The idea for me started a couple of years ago, and the team were like, "You're crazy, Dana. You're not going to get Connery pine that great." And we haven't loaded it yet, but we're about to load it, and I'm going to give you a 30-second. I am going to give you a 30-second clock. That's okay. But it's natural eye clean blue. So discovered by a gentleman called Andreas Konjerup, and he discovered the stone in 1884. And I can tell you, straight away, it is listed by a Bonham's auction as one of the 7 rarest gemstone rarities in the world today. And you never get to see the colour. You haven't. Okay, so a customer's message through, thank you, Joy, to say 21 years ago you bought this gemstone, 21 years ago, and you haven't seen it since, and the stones that I've got today are bigger. So 2 things. Thank you, Joy, for your message, and I'm so grateful that you bought Connery pine band ring many years ago. But these are huge. Connery pine doesn't crystallise to this size. So let me explain to you. It normally crystallises in brown colours. In brown colours. You don't see it in gem grade material. When it forms, and there's 2 places in the world, well, several places, but Tanzania, and we hit the jackpot with this one buyer who said, look, you know, one trader rather, who'd been collecting Connery pine for many, many years. And it wasn't going to be possible, and the team said the prices range from about $50 for commercial grade, which is brown and included, commercial grade, to $1,000 for top grade material. And the team went, you're asking for a 57 carat necklace. It's going to be a couple of grand at least, even at lowest price commercial grade. If you want the blue, the eye clean blues, it's gem grade material. And the team went, absolutely not. You're crazy to get this stone. Here's the big news. GIA, Gublin, Cornurupine featured this gemstone as part of a project. And they featured, out of all the rare gemstones, 7 of them were Cornurupine. 7 stones, and most of them are browns from Sri Lanka because that is the typical colour, but even Gublin had a collection of maybe 1, 2, maybe 3 stones of these colours in. It's not found in big carat weights. It's never found in this quality. And when I said to the team, and I've loaded the necklace up by code because 10 have been put aside because they are not going to be replaced. So the team already said, we can't get you that carat weight again with the quality that you're seeing. So it isn't even just a one-off find. It's not even just a one-off find, loves. It won't be found again. Like it was a place in the world that has mined a tiny amount of this blue. It's eye clean blue-green colour. It's never seen in this material. When it is, it usually goes to, you're talking gem collectors. So again, value of deposits, typically prices range from $50 per carat to $500 to $1,000 per carat. Let me tell you today, at $50 per carat, you're going to be able to own this. And we can't do that. We literally bought it. When I got that message through on WhatsApp, I said, you've got to buy it now. I said, we've never seen anything like it. I said, genuinely. It's not possible to buy this grade. This is rarer than the Parabas you've seen in your lifetime. I wanted to get a collection for you in the next few months about, I can't get you these stones, so it's not going to happen. Now, if you want it with your star, go for it. If you want it just as a rare collector's strand, go for it. But it hasn't been on your screens ever, this kind of carat weight, ever. I mean, this is a huge carat weight. It's a 57 carat necklace of eye clean blues to greens. The colours are remarkable. And the rarity of the Cornurupine, I just need to share with you that the rarity of the Cornurupine itself means that this is definitely a one-off auction. And if we were to recommission this, if we were to find someone, we bought everything from this supplier, by the way, if we were to recommission this and get another one, we would have to sell a strand for about $2,000 today, £2,000 rather. Yeah, because you cannot get this material this grade. It is so rare to see blue-green Cornurupine, eye clean, that you have got for you today. And we've never done it. Have you ever done it with Paraba? No, we haven't. So this is a really rare chance to get involved today. Good luck. Okay, your chance to get involved. Right, Mel, can I ask for Tom, can I ask for a 30-second clock? You're not going to see Cornurupine again. So these were put under lock and key in our vaults because the team are now under the understanding that we can't get you this carat weight again. Most of the stuff, I mean, for Gublin to have done, I mean, everyone will tell you it is the rarest gemstone you'll ever see on the channel. We've never launched it really before, and what I've got for you is natural blue-green. I mean, they are the stones. It's so beautiful to see this material, and they're huge sizes. So Bonham's featured, I think, several stones, only one of them, along with the pink axite, only one of them was that green colour. But yeah, this is where it's at today here at Gems TV. GIA, Gublin's Gem Project, featured literally several stones, and even they say from Dr. Edward Gublin, number of uncommon gemstones from any worldwide localities, and they did this kind of documentation list. So when I asked the team, I said, can you please get we can't get you that grade, Adina. You're asking for something that's impossible to source. So yes, it's been under lock and key. No, we haven't got any more than 10. And honestly, there's a really big part of me that, because I know how expensive this is, price per carat, this material is impossible to source this quality. So to get it in a strand, I mean, you can wear it with your, you don't have to, but you can wear it with your starfish. You can wear it on its own. You can wear it on its own. It's totally up to you how you want to wear it, but I mean, you can see how, I mean, you can buy a couple more of the starfish pendants if you want and link them on because they come with detachable clasp. But the cornuropine is so rare, it's rarer than genuinely any Paraiba, because the thing is, it's naturally brown in colour and quite included. And then when you get the occasional stone that has really high vanadium or high chromium, you have this eye clean blue. Then they're only sold to specimens, so and they're tiny usually. The stones are minuscule. I can't believe we've got a 57 carat necklace, and each of those stones are eye clean and dancing in the light. They're already selling out. Mel, sorry, you need to put the quantity on screen. We've got 6 left. They're already, she's no, because I did, because it's gone absolutely ballistic. We can't replace this collection here at Gems TV. I've got loads of you. Genuinely, the team went, you're never going to get cornuropine that character. Even if I'd offer you today, yeah, even if it, she did really want to get this collection. Even if I got this at grade, at the grade that you normally see it, commercial grade, so the browns and golds and yellows, which I'm not saying that's not beautiful, but the industry doesn't see this colour. So when it forms, it's not even like it's a fraction of the parcel that will come out this colour. And then they're reserved, those stones are reserved. It sells at higher prices than Paraiba. It's that rare, it's off the scale. So what they're saying is, and I was like, well, we want to create something amazing. So we're actually, even $50 per carat, for commercial grade, for the brown material, would make this a £2,000 necklace. It's not commercial grade. It's literally eye clean blue. There's 5 left. I've got to go down on price. 5 left today, and you've got, honestly, for that rarity, 57 carats. Like, I don't think you could find a 3 carat stone. I mean, genuinely, for a price that low. I mean, it will be one of the most evocative gemstones you have in your jewellery collection. To the collector that mentioned earlier, she bought hers, I think, from Gems 21 years ago, Joy, and she said, I haven't seen it since. My stones are as big as your piece. That goes to show how rare it is to get. And this material, I mean, it's a little bit like the demantoid that I saw from Russia back in May. You know, if we're buying a small carat weight stone, we'd have to then sell it as a Larique for £2,000-3,000. So what, you know, generally speaking, a collector that's had something like this, a collector that's had something like this hasn't got the outlet. So in Tanzania, it would have been a private mine owner that would have picked the best grade of cornuropine in the world today. I mean, that literally is some of the most outstanding material in the world. He would have picked out those stones, but he wouldn't have anyone to pass those stones on to because they don't have the connections. So when we do the research, when we're really looking around, we've got a name, we'll do the shape, we'll follow it like a lead, you know, like a detective work. Who do we find that we might know in Tanzania that's got a collection of this great top grade material? And it goes on a chain reaction. But if you think about it, he would have had that for 20 years, but just no outlet. If you get one of a kind designers that might find those stones, but then they're thousands. So I couldn't bring you a 57 carat necklace any other time, and I won't be able to bring it to you again. So this is why they've gone in a safe, and this is why we've basically had to load them from code today, because we won't source you natural cornuropine this grade or this quality again. It doesn't exist. You can't find it. You'd have to hunt the world to find this quality in material again. That's the real treasure of what you get to own, and it's remarkable with the colours that you can see. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Stay in the queue. I'm going to suggest that, if you're currently in the queue on that, speak to the call centre or get your name registered by now. What is this about Calais Opal? I hear you say, well, the necklace I'm wearing my starfish on. Oh my days. Take a look at this. Now, this is faceted, my loves. This is the first time I've seen this grade material. Look at those opals. Natural faceted opals. It's not on pre-order. It works beautifully with your Étoile Marina collection, but again, you can wear it with any of your other jewellery collections or on its own. I've got a bracelet and a necklace to match.
the best grade of natural Ethiopian old mine material, faceted. Every millimetre exposes at least 99% play of colour. That is the most breathtaking collection of natural opal I've ever seen. Literally to this day. Well done if you've got that cornu rupine, by the way. I can tell you now, the commercial if we bought it again, it's £2,000 auction for a necklace like that. So it was an amazing closeout deal. Congratulations in advance. Right now, though, your deal to treasure.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Can't believe I've got this opal necklace for you. I want to cry because I've literally loved this opal for all my life, and I haven't seen this grade. And I mean, I have seen it. I have seen it in Lorique's, one of a kinds, but nothing like this. I mean, it is literally. If I just take off my Etoile Marina collector's piece, just to show you the grade of that. It's faceted natural opal. It's a massive carat weight. Look at the violet in it. Wow. Look at the violet in it. I mean, just take a look for a second. That's what you want from you. And because it's faceted opal, it's natural faceted Ethiopian opal. So 2 things. It's old mine. It's not prone to crazing. So it's the quality that you get in the Australian material because we bought it from 2008. But the thing is, it's the colours in every opal and they're faceted opals. So you get a rainbow of light in every single natural opal today. It's breathtaking material. It's rainbow light. It's beautiful. It's organic. And it's an original certified natural opal necklace. Just to facet the stone is complex, and I'll explain to you, when you're talking every millimetre, every ballpoint pen dot has got 20,000 colour spheres, natural spheres inside. These are what we call silica spheres that reflect the light. And different sizes are grouped together, reflect the blues, the reds, the greens. So from a collector's point of view, when you have 3 levels of fire. You've got pin fire, you've got flame fire in there, and you've got the classic harlequin. So actually you have literally got the most collectible opal we've done to date. We've got you the most collectible opal we've ever brought you. Like I say, this is a material, this is literally one find. The Calais find was documented. The GIA documented this find. This was in 2008. We bought it. Steve Bennett was there at the time. We're the first ever to do the filming there. We did drone footage. The mine owners had never seen themselves on screen before. 3,500 feet on a cliff edge.
And today, Ethiopian material is not, this quality is not being mined. So the industry is really struggling to find opals anyway of this caliber. But it was the one collection that the world went, hang on a minute, we've known about Australia for 100 years. We never knew Ethiopia could produce this grade. But the problem is, that was it. It didn't repeat. Yeah, it didn't repeat the parcel grade. It had good quality opals, but most of them were prone to crazing, right? So then now, if you get that material, you might have to keep it. This is the old mine material. And just to let you know again, faceted opal like this, it's so, if you think about those silica spheres, it's really complicated to make sure that those rainbow lights come through. What we're seeing today is something that cannot be replaced, right? So what doesn't matter what the price will be amazing, by the way. It's what we paid for it many years ago. We went ahead in advance. Today, Ethiopian material is so highly valued alongside Australian material. You know, Castellana for Dior already put that profile high up with her collection for Dior. You know, talking about opals being on the same paradigm as, you know, Ethiopian opals being on the same paradigm as, you know, Colombian emeralds and South Sea pearls. Literally, the stakes were raised right then. Not only were the stakes raised right then, but, you know, we were there at that find, and that find, Moriarty talks about it in 2008. It was top crystal opal material. This is why I'm so excited, because I love opals. I've fallen in love with opals since the first time I saw them. From Ethiopia, there was no going back. And I have an amazing collection, I can tell you. And for those of you that already do, you'll already love it. But this is the old mine material. So this is the quality that people are fighting for at the moment to get hold of. But we've got it for you faceted in a very big carat weight. You have got electric dancing oranges and reds and blues and greens and surprising violets and neons of electric Paraiba, and there are no words to describe the rainbow colours in every opal. Start the clock. Every single opal has 99% play of colour in it. I mean, it is just, look, it's literally, have we got more? I'll show you. It's unbelievable grade opal. It sparkles like diamonds as well because it's faceted. So you've got the best of all the worlds, not just both worlds. You've got the best of the entire. I mean, look at the blimmin' heck. I'm not being funny, but if you need more than one of these, I would say that is the best grade of opal I've ever had the honour of working with here on the channel. Do you not agree? Tom, you've been here 21 years. Is that right? It's now live. It's the deal to treasure. It is limited. There's not very many of them available. There is not very many of them available. I can't stop touching them. They're faceted as well, so they are. Look, natural opals, amazing colour, 41 carats. I'm showing you two together so you can see how every one is best grade ever. Every one of them is that flash, that extraordinary flash of colour is always going to be incredibly unique. They are absolutely flying out already. Your deal to treasure, listen, you know it. It's always going to be your best deal of the day, without a doubt. Every day at 2 p.m, you're going to get an extraordinary deal to treasure. That's the way it works here on the channel. So I think to bring you opals of this calibre, it's not just an honour, they are miracles. And every opal is natural. Every opal can't be recommissioned. Every opal exposes something that is almost ancient when you think about it. Ethiopia, by the way, as a very interesting fact about Ethiopia and its lands, even though we've not been mining there very often, and again, they're all mined by locals, artisanal miners, so it's an extraordinary way of supporting communities as well. But more than that, the lands of Ethiopia reach back several thousand years of actually producing some of the world's greatest gemstones without us even really having that full kind of sort of knowledge over. But it was an extraordinary place, geographically and geologically speaking, in terms of so many things, you know. But I can tell you today, this is going to be, I don't want you to miss out. I really genuinely have got to tell you that I have done. If Steve was here now today and because he went to the mine, he'd honestly stand by this and say, that is the best grade of opal that we've ever seen live on the screen. And I've been here for years. This is what it's about. This is what it's about. Owning something that's translucent but has full rainbow body of colour, digit patterns, interpenetrating, playing in the colour of extraordinary opals. These are colours that are crystal, that reflect light beyond any other light. We have literally brought you, there's a massive wait on the phone lines. Don't wait, please don't wait. Get involved on the web and the app because they will sell out. We've not got enough of these. So I didn't commission very many, but it's crystal natural opal that's old mine material, that's not prone to crazing or marking or cracking. I mean, take care of your opals as you would as a pearl. But my God, to facet it, you have literally got, it's not just rainbow colour, that's natural, it's natural, other than it being faceted. You've got performance of light you could expect in a diamond. Like, I'm looking at diamonds that don't have this light. You know, this is just, when's the last time you've ever seen an opal necklace of this calibre? If ever. I've not seen it in my lifetime. I don't just need it, I want it and I'm going to have it. That's my attitude today. I've just said to Mal, I said I'm buying the bracelet as well. The bracelet is it on pre-order? You can get the bracelet on pre-order. I would stack it. I would buy more than one. I mean, if you look at nobody's waiting anyway. It will be a sellout. I promise you today. My problem is this. I just don't have enough of this available. Now, this is faceted opal, natural but faceted opal, which makes it more extraordinary than most opals that you will see. It's the best grade we've got from our private vaults of 2008, but it's also because it's faceted, you've got a great level of skill that can allow those colours to come through. And that, I've got to say, in fact, I'm showing you all of them together so that you can see how every single one of them is literally the best grade of opal we've ever brought you. Because these are deposits that aren't found again. They are old mine material. And, you know, we say once, Moriarty says once in a decade, there is a mine that produces a stone that everyone talks about, and then it never produces again. You know, we know that's happened historically. And if you've been there at the start of those discoveries, you'll know what that feels like as a gemstone investor, as a collector of those beautiful gemstones, to have those originals. That's what this is about, to have those. I just wanted to show you how amazing these opals are. Oh, my days. How many are you going to get? You need to get, I mean, they're already selling out. Mel, first price, even though remember there's 41 carats. So I've done Larique pieces of what? 6 carats, 7 carat stones, 5 carat stones, already in excess of 4 figures. I'm going to start you off for a 41 carat faceted top grade original old mine necklace at £299 and tell you we are not done. And the reason why we've gone that low, let me explain. This is the crazy thing about what we do here. You've got jewellery collection that would feature in an early Unuzi's collection. You've got a collection of grade of opals that would fetch back 4-figure price tag, right? 4-figure price tag. That is 4-figure jewellery today. Anywhere that's buying original opal from 2008 is setting it into 4-figure jewellery. Natural, that's all natural. What you're seeing is a collection of Pinfire, Harlequin and Dragon Flame. And there you've got those extraordinary colours that don't just kiss, they don't just move, they don't just touch, they dance in the light. Every single one dances and connects to the other in such grace and such beauty. But let me add, at $299, and to explain to you why we've gone so low, because we're not even done there, and everybody pays for it. We've gone that low. Let me explain to you why we've gone so low. That is already a price that we can't replace natural Ethiopian material for. However, because we were there at the source, 2008, because we bought big, because we've got an independent auction availability or sort of business model that we can do all that original collection, this is where it gets. But the deal to treasures you see are exciting every day. I love them. Occasionally we get a collection that it's not just a deal to treasure, it is something that we know we can't replace, but we've gone out there and gone on a limb and gone, do you know what, we're going to make this our offering, our final offering, from something that we know historically has been extraordinarily hard for us to get hold of. And because we've been there at the start of it, we want to share that excitement. So share that excitement with your friends and family. Tell them you bought it from somebody who bought the original parcel. This is a 2008 deposit of natural Ethiopian opal that not many people can't own. You can share that with them. You can tell that story, because if you love opals already, that's very special. That's to have that experience as a collector. That's truly spectacular. I'm going to do something unbelievably extraordinary for you, and I would say buy the bracelet as well. It's on split pay if you want to spread. We should be stopping there, but because it's a deal to treasure, I'm going to give you exactly that. Violets, electric greens, dazzling fire oranges, blues, Parabas, every colour under the rainbow, 99% play of colour on every single natural faceted opal. The necklace is 16 to 18 inches in length. Thank you for your message, Lancashire. It's got a lobster claw clasp on it and a 2-inch extender, 16 to 18 inches with a 2-inch extender. This is the exciting part because it's a deal to treasure. I am not just going to take a little bit off that price. The problem is it's not replaceable opal today. I mean, if you went to Hong Kong already, you could buy imitation opal this carat weight, but you couldn't buy original Ethiopian. It's when Dave went, I know he had a little secret smile on his face because he knew already. He said, what they're selling, they're trying to copy this opal because they can't source Ethiopian less quality anymore. And we knew we already had a parcel. We already knew that we had stockpiled our own original 2008 top grade Calais deposit and held on to it with tooth and nail, right? So at this point, you know, we haven't got another opportunity, but there are brave decisions that are made from our team. So actually, what do we do? I haven't got this for the birthdays. My birthday in October, and I know this grade is not available anymore. So it's not even something that, unless, you know, you've got a dealer who knows a dealer, or, you know, and we do have connections in the industry. You've just seen an example of the cornuropine where we've really had to do some heavy research to find that one mine owner or artisanal miner that could offer us something that the world has never seen before, and we found it, and it was amazing to treasure it and have it. But it's gone, it's sold out. You know, have a look on the web, see if there's any left. It's not going to be a possibility to get it again in our vaults for less than $2,000. So this is a real chance. So share that. You can tell your friends and your loved ones. You know, I've got a collector from Australia in. Jess, it's so lovely to have your company. You know, you look at that, that's natural opal. That's not doubleted opal. You know, even in Australia, if you want a quality opal like that, you usually have to doublet it. So you'd layer it on a backing. But Ethiopia produced, the only problem is it didn't produce very much, but the highest grade, we were there, we bought it. Like amongst obviously one-of-a-kind jewellery houses as well. We weren't the only ones, but we bought big. So we had that material and sat on it. Right. I'm going to halve the price today. Yes, you've got it on Twitter. So for £50, you're going to get this necklace in your jewellery collection if you're using it on Easy Pay. But it will be the most incredibly rare collector's opal that you have in your private jewellery collection. The most incredibly rare collector's opal in your private jewellery collection, with not just a bit of rainbow, full double rainbow in every single faceted stone. They are rare finds. It's not about that. That's irrelevant. It's not even possible to source natural opals this kind of quality, realistically faceted, of 41 carats, heavyweight, beautiful, extraordinary piece of jewellery. Loads of you there, 30 chances, massive success story to every single one of you. You know, if you look at, in fact, the Ornella Unuzi ones, if you compare the grade with what we've got, I mean, literally ours is better, I would say. Okay, you haven't got the single carat weight, but they're not faceted, they're just cap cuts. Ours are faceted opals, as in rough faceted. They are, so you've got that tumble facet, which creates just sparkles of light. It allows for that pin fire, that rainbow, that flame fire, and that harlequin fire. All of these describing patterns inside the opal. It allows them to juxtapose against the facets and create extra light. It basically pings the light across from a distance. So we never see faceted opal. We don't see it in our individual independent rings, or you know, we don't see it in those at all. We never see independently faceted opal. So to get it in a full necklace is just remarkable. It's breathtaking, unique and extraordinary. But that is the best grade of opal I've ever seen. So it's not even about size. In a concentrated amount of opal, for it to have 99% play of colour is not just remarkable, it's exceptional one. 28, you can own yours today at £50 if you take it home on interest-free split pay. It's going to be worth it because we can't replace it in our private vaults. Right, there's a very big queue. If you're on the web, check out now. We are oversubscribed, so make sure that you've got yours. Here, how to get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
So this is a remarkable opportunity to get involved today, Kira Jones. So many of you dialing through. It has nearly sold out. Collect a new bidder. Lisa, Eileen, Alison, Serene, new bidder, Donna, congratulations. Can you imagine? And I'm going to show you because every single one of them looks that amazing. So because the necklaces themselves are the best, and they're faceted opals. So it's nearly impossible to facet opals of that sort of carat weight and colour and quality. But it allows for performance of light, basically it's on split pace. If you want to get 2 or 3 of these, add the bracelet obviously to your collection, but you can really get that look. But every opal is immaculate in terms of its performance, and it's not prone to crazy or anything like that because it's old mine material. Well done to Eileen, well done to Rebecca, Yvette, Angela, Denise, Nagia's there, huge congratulations. Lisa's there, Gurushan's there, Robert's there, Collector, Joan, Angela's there, Francis, you're there, Rachel is there as well, Nadia's there, hit your button one. Basically, it's the best grade of opal that we've got, and it's old vault material, but to get it faceted, and that, it's the way it allows the light to bounce out even further. Does that make sense? So what you have is this remarkable, I can't explain it, when you've got pinfire, harlequin and dragon flame fire inside each opal. Those elements are almost possessive in terms of how beautiful the colours come across, but when you facet it, my gosh, everything is just looks more incredible than you've ever seen anything in your lifetime. Look at that go. 6 genuine spaces left. We are massively oversubscribed. Please check out on the web. I've got Collector, Liana, new bidder, Deborah, Angela, congratulations. Well done. Speak to the call centre. Lisa's there, Grace's there, Nadia's there, Lena's there as well. Do you know what? The queue's still very big. If you're currently in the queue and you haven't got yours yet, just speak to the call centre. If you were on the web, check out. See, the thing is, for our vaults, something like this we bought originally direct from the mine many years ago. So there aren't secondary opportunities for us to bring things like this in the vaults. I have always been blown away with Ethiopian opal, but I can tell you, this is a material we've never seen on the channel before, and faceted, literally for me, it's a transformation in anyone's jewellery collection. I think you need this in your life, and I think you can share this with if somebody asks you about it, you can say, look, I've got one of the original clay parcels from 2008. It supersedes some of the $1 million virgin rainbow opals that one would have seen. You know, this was ironically, it was a small deposit. Like, Ethiopia's been producing, slowly, artisanally over the last few years. Stopped producing a year ago, so it's not even being mined anymore. But what is coming out, any new deposits is stuff that's not really, it's not really jewellery worthy. It's prone to crazy. So the original material was always going to be the most extraordinary. Well, we were there. We bought it. So you can share that with your friends and your loved ones when you get those comments. Stay in the queue. I'm gonna offer you the bracelet. Now, yeah, that has sold out, that necklace. I'm so sorry if you missed out on that auction. If you are currently on the phone, speak to the call center and get them to put you on a waiting list. We do have a waiting list for that opal necklace, and if you've got it in your baskets, then obviously make sure you check out, because I think there's about 80 people that missed out on that. The best thing to do is keep refreshing the web to see, in terms of producing an opal like this again, it's not possible, because mine's not. It's just not possible. So it's one of those really rare chances. I fell in love. It's my favourite piece of jewellery. Because it is captivating. No other gem has that full rainbow of colour in it, really, that's natural, that's faceted in that way. It's just not possible. Even amalite, it's the skin of the amalite that usually has to be cabochoned. They're not natural. These are natural stones. Very, very, very rare. Okay, I am now going to bring you the bracelet. Oh, my days. I'm not going to let you down. I'm going to go for an absolute... How many have we got available, Mel? Okay. I tell you what, I have got quantity. In that case, so that we can make it affordable, so that you can add it to your orders. And I would like you to add it to your orders today. Add it to your orders. Faceted natural opal. Can we do a sting? And I don't mean a bee sting. By the way, bees are coming up for you shortly. I am going. He's wearing the bees. He's wearing his slippers. Right, this is going to be, I'm going to tell you what, an amazing auction, not replaceable, natural opals from Ethiopia, the original mined material. Everyone's going to talk about this. I guarantee this auction is going to less than £100, and I'm going to tell you now, it won't be replaced. This is an original collection, and I'm so happy I've got this for you today. Your deal to treasure. So I am going to rock your world now. My God, this opal bracelet, I want to cry when I see quality like this, but it's faceted stones as well. And again, it represents honestly, something that is not, look at that colour, or those colours, they're mad, absolutely mad. Look, Anushka, right? Let me just show you. This is Anushka. It's just it's a ring. Oh, it's a pendant, sorry. It's a simple stone. I'm obviously not referring to the size, because we've got different sizes, but they're all faceted like that opal from Anushka. That's price on request. That's POA. That's not even something, price on application, not even something we can consider. That's Ethiopian material. That's from the original deposit. That's what we're talking about. So when we reserved it, I think we just slightly lost our minds when it comes to bringing you this kind of grade material. Even Onella Yunuzi, price on inquiry in 2011 in silver. She launched it in silver. People are still checking out on the necklace. If that's you, well done. Speak to the call centre. Do you know what? I'm going to go to a price that you can add the bracelet to your orders. And it's not replaceable. Like it's a faceted natural. Yeah, I want to do something really good for you. 17 carats in one piece. 17 carats of natural faceted opal that literally dance, not pros to crazing or anything like that. So many collectors. If you did buy my starfish, my Etoile Marina collection, again, this is something that would work with it if you wanted to attach. If we got the other one, it comes with a detachable clasp, but I would ask for and the Midas, I think the silver one has sold out, so the Midas, I think there's one left. The silver one's gone. I'm so sorry, but there's one left of the Midas if you do want it. Talk to the call centre, keep refreshing the web. There was a very big waiting list for that. I'm going to bring you grade of opal that one cannot find this day and age. This is incredible jewellery from start to finish. This is all about light and beauty. I'm going to start you off, honestly, today. What if I told you I'm going to go to a deal to treasure discount price today that is so crazy? And again, the opals themselves are not replaceable. Can I show you? Have we got a few more bracelets? I can show you how every one of them is incredible quality. Tomsky, you got any more bracelets for me to layer on? Imagine if you said no. I just want to show you the quality of every single one of these bracelets. Right, so I've got 3 lengths, 6 inches. It'll take you into a 7 inches. It's got a 1 inch extender, 6 to 7, 7 to 8, and 8 to 9 inches in length. Are you ready? My first price today, and then the world's your oyster. I know. I'm in the middle of the ocean. I'm a mermaid right now, offering you world-class natural Ethiopian opals that only Dior would set into their jewellery for a couple of grand. I'm literally in my element. I've got natural rare opals today, sourced directly from source back in 2008, which is why look at those colours. And you know what? Those colours are so much more impactful when you facet the opals, but most people don't attempt to facet opals because it's difficult to do it. You've got the silica spheres, teeny tiny, millions of them in one sort of concentrated area. Best grade opals in the world have got 99% play of colour. Every single opal on this strand in a bracelet has got that 99% play of colour. Thank you, gorgeous. Every single one of these, honestly, if you can buy more than one, do it now, because it's got to be in your collection. Look at that, faceted, so you've got performance of light. Look at them, they're natural, they sparkle like diamonds, and when you see the facets on them, everything becomes electrified with the facets. So what you're getting when the light hits it, sunlight, starlight, moonlight, kitchen light, you name it. When you're dancing, doing your boogie, right, you can blame it on the boogie, or you can blame it on the fact that this is a 2008 deposit of natural opals. Amazing, rare, and its deposit collection. They're not possible again. Right, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I want to make it affordable for you to own this bracelet. I am going to do something outrageous. We've gone too low. We've written off the cost, obviously, so that if you wanted I think it's one of those things, if you want to get the suite, you might as well give yourself the best chance. So we have written, I mean, genuinely, these are opportunities. They're one-time live auctions, and we've had all the quantity in one auction. 30 seconds starts now. As a one-time opportunity, I'd like you to be able to own the natural clay faceted bracelet for a fraction of the price that even we were going to go to for your deal to treasure. And this is a live show, so it's not one that I can, it's like one of those that Mel's going, well, we're going to give you something phenomenal so that you can get the necklace and the bracelet. In 20 years, I know I won't see anything like this again. They're not mining material like this anymore. It was, as Moriarty said, it was that one deposit that people said a decade. It's been more than a decade. Nothing's been found since that's the original deposit, that grade. And we've got it for you because we had it in our vault. It's one of those things. Are you ready? Mel, half the price. One-time auction. Choose your size bracelet. That's all you've got to do. Or multi-bid. Either way, this is yours to get involved in today here at Gems TV. Violet colours coming through, electric blues, green, the whole shebang. Rare and evocative collector's jewellery. New bidder and Susan, Elizabeth. Congratulations to Kathleen and Jackie. Kate's there as well. Dawn's there. Terry's there. Annabelle, new bidder, Rachel, Doreen, Christina, massive congratulations. Very, 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 very extraordinary piece of jewellery to have today in your private collection, and it's natural. So that, believe it or not, is a natural opal of exceptional grade and quality. It's a solid silver clasp. It's got a lobster claw on it with a really decent secure clasp. So it's got your 1-inch extender. So all you really need to do is choose your size. But one of those things is we've gone really low. And tell your loved one, whoever noticed, and let's face it, who's not going to notice opals of that colour and quality? All of them faceted as well. When you do, you can tell them you've got something from the original deposit back in 2008. You can tell them it's known as one of the most extraordinary deposits of natural Ethiopian material that the world has seen. And the fact that we've got this, or had this past tense in our vault, right, there is literally a handful of the 8 inches left. That will go into 9 inches. The 7 inches is just about to go limited, as is the 6-incher. Denise, Karen, new bidder, Linda's there, Annette's there. Massive success story. There's a massive queue on those phone lines. And I think we're going to have to, if you are currently got it in your basket, check out, because we've got about 80 people still who haven't, like we're talking about on hold, and also haven't checked out. I need to wait with you to make sure. It's super busy today. These are natural opals that I know we can't find again. And it feels like something to really celebrate. Rare deposit opals like this, with facets and colour and quality and diamond-like brilliance. Like, I went, how is it possible to have the best of both worlds? To have rarity, well, triple worlds, rarity, rainbow colours captivated in one space at one time, and of course performance of light that you'd expect to see in diamonds. Like, that's a miracle right there in terms of your jewellery. You're going to get loads of comments on it. I know you will, and you can share it. It's an Ethiopian opal. It's known, I think, some of the jewellery houses, certainly the GI, they reference this material as the big sister of the Australian material. It came out of nowhere. Because Australian opals have been mined for about 100 years, but the Ethiopian that popped up from the ground, it was that one deposit, and we've got the original deposit for you on screen, which is what makes it amazing. Completely natural, by the way, faceted, which is so complex to do on that kind of grade. I mean, even a lot of the high-end jewellery houses, we don't even facet single stones for rings usually. We struggle with that because it's so expensive to do it, but this is all faceted and a fraction of the price. Let's just show you how to get involved on the web and the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You need this opal in your life. Natural, rare, original deposit, faceted, which just performs in light and colour and rainbow like no other gemstone we've got. We've literally got a handful left, so if you've got it in your baskets, make sure you check out. So I've gone extra low. We should have gone to 99 rock bottom, but I think because people bought the necklace, it'd be wonderful to have the suite. So we kind of wrote the cost off a little bit so that you could get the bracelet as well. Huge congratulations to Peter and Valerie, new bidder Lynn, Kathleen, very big queue still, massively over. I mean, look, so I'm wearing 3 because I want you to see how amazing every single natural opal, original Ethiopian opal actually is in terms of display and colour. The 8-incher is about to disappear, as is the 6-incher. This would look so nice set against my blue amber Baltic bangle. Don't get too excited, there's literally 10 of those left. Treasures of just incredibly rare jewellery collections. If you've just dialed through, so you've got here rare faceted. Look at the colours in the opals though. Every opal you're looking at least 99% play of colour. You know, electric blues through to reds, through to oranges, through to greens, through to violets. It is mesmerising jewellery, and every single one of you are going to achieve, I think, the ultimate. And when you get your comments, you can tell them you've got original Ethiopian material from back in 2008. You know, it's a deposit that doesn't exist. You can't get it anymore. You know, you can't buy it anymore. You're talking about speaking to a dealer direct, but we held on. We went direct to the mine, got the footage there. We stockpiled a lot of that original clay deposit. So it's a really exciting thing for you guys to be able to share with friends and loved ones. Stay on the phones to get involved in that auction. Yes, okay, right, don't get too excited. This is the first time well, you can get excited, but I don't want you to be disappointed because actually we've hardly got any of these left. For the first time in history, Marius has been able to bring us, and it will be the only time as far as I'm aware, Baltic blue amber in a bangle, and this is his vault material. It's his safe material, so it's literally lock and key amber. It's not doubleted or layered, it's actually made out of one piece. So I mean, literally the most remarkable piece of jewelry, and everyone can wear it. Again, it's a beautiful size. I'm gonna layer them up because I think they're absolutely amazing. There aren't very many left, so and I will do a countdown for the auction. When I did the auction, we're talking 3 minutes, the whole collection had sold out. So this is a very, very rare chance to get, you know, there's not many second opportunities for items of jewellery. This will be one of them. We tend to have a very long waiting list for amber, but I would say to you right now, this is a live event. It's the Baltic Blue. It's the launch of 21 years we never thought we would see. And everybody, the office, the production now, everybody's been so excited about this piece of jewellery. You are going to get, I mean, I love my Baltic Blue amber because no one else in the world does it. Only Marius can do it. And I always get comments on it, but that piece has got to be in your collection. It's got to be in your collection. Make sure you check out on that opal because that would work beautifully with your Baltic amber as well. So
we're opening the vault for an extended hours showcase. Join us live from 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. as we unveil a curated selection of our finest pieces at prices you'll love. If you're searching for a genuine gemstone bargain, set your reminder for the 7th of May and join Wayne and Lindsay for an unforgettable evening.
just got to say, I'm holding this. I've got mine. I bought mine. Mel bought hers as well. This is the rarest blue amber we've ever sold on the channel. And I know they've said, Dina, you're bonkers. You're talking about a big carat weight of amber. Baltic and amber anyway, the safe material, as in the pieces that Marius puts, which has got the DNA inside the amber is valuable, like in itself. And he said, I mean, he sells the big sizes, museum grade, without faceting them. At 4 figures, they're usually one of a kind. But I wanted to create a one-off bangle carved out of one piece, which I think you can see how extraordinary. I love wearing it, by the way. It is absolutely phenomenal. Look inside your Baltic amber. Now, it is a 2.5. Is it, Mel? Just confirm. 2.5, 2.4. It's really, I mean, I'm normally a 7-inch sort of bracelet, and it fits me beautifully. So I wanted it to be right for you. But look inside, yeah, it does fit me. But it's where the light bounces off the kind of markings and it looks like gold inside. It's just, I've never seen anything like it. Now, I know the team struggled to get hold of this quality. It was a one-time auction. I'm going to ask Tom. So how many have we got left again? Is that all? Okay, really limited. Now listen, if you missed out on the live show, look at the colour. Right, inside there, you have got something that represents 25 million years ago. 25 million years. No, sorry, 45 to 65 million years in terms of history, right? So it's the oldest amber on earth that you know of, ancient Romans used to love it. So no one thought it'd be possible. Right, look at it. If you got one for each hand, oh my God, I love it. I love wearing it. Right, it's live. When we launched it, it sold out. It is genuinely the rarest amber we've ever sold, on the channel. It's already gone crazy, by the way. Huge congratulations. But inside, it is amazing, 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 amazing. So Marius said to me, we tried to 2 years ago, actually, in the making, because the first time we launched the event, I said, I did say to the team, I said, is it possible for us to source this material? Marius said, look, it's possible. He said, but you're wanting quantity. You're Gems TV, right? So you want quantity. So he said, probably not. And the Baltic material, the material that came from the Dominican Republic, which is Los Caballeros material, it's not quite the same as the material from the Baltic Seas, because it's not as new. So it's new. This is older material than the material, and it changes colour in the sunlight. So you need a UV component. So Marius did something nobody else can do, and it's a secret. Nobody above to bring it to your screens again. But it involves some very rare collector's amber. I love the fact that you've got this quality on screen, top grade. Everybody's been talking about. If you got it in the show, well done. There's literally 9 left, 8 now left, 7 now left. And most people who missed out on the auction were genuinely gutted. And I know everyone that's seen this material has gone, it is phenomenal. It's original Baltic blue material. So it's what's inside it that is extraordinary. When you look deep inside the amber, what you're seeing is DNA, insects or trapped leaves or inclusions that existed 45 to 65 million years. And what Marius says was it's really expensive to do it as a one-off carving. He says you can't, he said, I'm selling them for £1,000 and that dart will be there forever, that colour will be there forever, by the way. So it's not like the Dominican Republic material where you need sunlight or UV light component to change it into the colour. This is unique. Nowhere else on the planet will you get this material, and it's working with the best grade amber on this planet, genuinely. What Marius wanted. The Santiago de los Caballeros material doesn't even come close to the quality that you've got right now. So this is what it's about in terms of rarity. There's 6 left. I know when I did the launch how many collectors. If you were one of those collectors that did miss out, and I know how gutting it is when you've been waiting for something, it literally, graphics were in live, gone. It fits beautifully. Little tip, if you've got I've got quite big hands, I've got piano hands, so it's not my wrist, it's my hands, so I struggle sometimes getting the bangles over. A little bit of cream or oil and you'll get it in. I've literally put both of these on and they're so comfortable. I can't get the jade bangles on, but I can get this material on. So, but you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. What you haven't got is another chance to get a Baltic blue piece of this calibre. So I've asked Marius, this is it. There won't be another Baltic blue piece. I've begged him for this kind of size as well. You really are looking at the original material, but you look inside it and you'll see things you've never seen. Fragments of leaves that existed 65 million years ago. The story, the ephemeral nature of our ocean. Remember, amber was carried by the ocean, you know, on the Sambia Peninsula in the Baltic seas. It was carried because it floats in salt water. So it has a relationship with water already. But to see it looks like a goldfish bowl of our ocean. It's amazing. I get loads of comments on my Baltic blue material. Whenever I do a launch, it's the one show out of any other showcase at Gems. I mean, there is not another one that comes close where graphics go live, sold out, graphics live, sold out, and we never do them on pre-order for that reason. There's 4 left, so make it yours. It's going to be a one crash wonder. It will go straight to the price. We can't get this material again. So, you know, it is something that you won't see anywhere else in the world. So I want to wish you luck. It is on Split Pay. If you were one of the many that missed out on the live launch, there are 4 left today. Good luck. Loads of you there. You'll pay more for, I mean, genuinely, this is 0% interest at £166, and you'll have something that nobody else owns. So you will take it, and imagine how many comments you're going to get on it. Let me give it a little polish as well. But if you look inside it, handmade, one-off piece, each one out of a solid piece of, think about it, of amber. Think about how big those museum ambers are that we tend to have. So what Marius is saying, he says, you're bonkers. He says, I can't do what you're asking me to do. He's done it as an exclusive, as an opportunity. We've been waiting so long for it. And when it came, everybody in the office, in the gallery, in the production now went, I cannot believe that it's finally arrived. I can't begin to tell you how many people have seen this bangle and gone, it's amazing, because it is incredibly beautiful. Imagine wearing it to the events that you've got. Greater London, Australia, Essex, South Yorkshire, Lanarkshire, Midlothian, New South Wales, Australia's there as well. Huge congratulations. Massive success story to every single one of you. Ophelia, Karen, well done. New bidders dialing through. Hit your button 1 as soon as you possibly can to get involved. With 2 chances left, this has to be yours. Leona's there, Zoe's there, Ruth is there. Make sure you check out, because it's gone to launch price, and obviously it can't go lower because it can't be remade. It's not something you can make again, but every piece is unique inside it. I mean, look, can you imagine staring at how many comments are you going to get wearing it? It's a genuine piece of amber. Have you ever owned a piece of amber that big before? I mean, that's a lot of amber in one sort of chunk, if you like, to get in your private collection. Australia's there, South Yorkshire's there, Midlothian's there, New South Wales is there. It's gone to launch price, and right now it's just about to sell out. But I can tell you, an amazing event. My right-hand ring is a brand new French cut. And yeah, I know, right? Stay in the queue on that amber. You're not going to see that material again. I'm so proud that we brought you that launch as a one-off auction. Check out on the web. Okay, shall we do, let's do the studs. Really quick auction because my time is up. But basically, these are, loads of you have been asking, look inside. They look like goldfish bowls of the ocean itself. And the way the light dances off the end of those earrings is incredible. Okay, graphics are live. 18 pairs. Oh my God, they're gorgeous. So if you look inside them, they basically look like microcosms of our planet, like this kind of like this ocean bowl of just fascinating inside them though. And so many people were asking for earrings in the Baltic blue material. So you've got them today, 10mm size and exceptional grade. Look at those, right? And you see how the light hits the inclusions inside. They're not just inclusions, they're fascinating aspects of our Earth. You know, these beautiful performance of light on the amber. They're ancient leaves that you can see, fragments of a tree that doesn't exist anymore. You know, this mark of extinction and evolution in one piece of beautiful rare amber. The silver work is stunning, it's organic, it's really, really, really beautifully made. I'm going to go to, should we go low? Okay, let's go to under £50 for your Baltic Blue Amber earrings. You're going to get loads of comments on them as well, because no one in the world does it. Only Marius can bring you this material with the Baltic material with the grey that you're seeing today here at Gems at $49.99. Affordable, beautiful, rare Baltic Blue Amber. Loads of you dialing through. Hit your button one as soon as you can. Stunning collection, and so many of you wanted this size in amber for earrings. I'm so glad we've managed to get you this size. I know it can't be repeated, but if you look inside, even like little gas bubbles that existed 45 to 65 million years ago, when it arrived down that delta of the Sambia Peninsula, it would have melted on a glacier and risen to connect with the Atlantic Ocean. This is why the Baltic Sea actually has got some of the most remarkable amber that we have seen to date. So you can imagine getting involved today here at Gems TV with an extraordinary collection. Last 9 chances. Well done, Angela, new bidder, Suzanne. 9 down to 8 spaces at £49.99. Can I just say something? Sorry, I just wanted to say, genuinely, even if we bought the material from you from Dominican Republic, it still doesn't have the fascinating inclusions inside it, and you would need some other component for it to change colour. This is blue forever. They're amazingly rare collector's amber pieces, so I think you've got it at a bargain price today. I say $99.99. That's where we should have gone. Sorry, not $99.99, $49.99. So you've got the size, the quality, and fascinating. I mean, you can see them from there. You'll get loads of comments on them. I've got one final chance for you to succeed in this auction. Stay on those phone lines. Amazing. Okay, huge congratulations to every single one of you. Now, okay, you are about to get my favourite collection ever. It's the V collection. It's amazing. So many people have talked about it. I think you've got the tote bags today as well, and a bit of a roundup. Anything that you missed out, this is the most extraordinary collection today. You've got an amazing showcase. Tomorrow, I've got Katie Elliott with Visage for 2 hours. Dave's going to be joining me as well for Bullseye Malachite, and brand new showcases. And we've got an amazing deal to treasure with lavender pearls, natural lavender pearls. It's going to be a no-brainer tomorrow. So please join me at the same time tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Right now, I'm going to pass the baton to the creatures that give us life, that really give us life, the little buzzy bees. It's one of the best selling collections I've ever done. What's that? The box. I love that box.
I'm standing on the box.
That box is my favourite.
Hi.
Box.
Hello. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you love standing on the box too. Hello, welcome. It's lovely to see you. Welcome to Gemporia. I'm Lindsay, and it's so nice to have your company. Hope you're all good. We're celebrating all things bees today, and we have got the most amazing bee slippers. I love these so much. We've got the toffee colour, and we also have the black colour, and your gorgeous bumblebee on the front of the slippers. Now, there are so many big, high fashion brands that bring us amazing bumblebee designs, like Gucci, like Dior. There are various others as well, Alexandra McQueen. There's so many designers that celebrate the lovely bees. So we have lots going on for you today. These are the launch of the brand new slippers, and they are super duper comfy. I've been wearing mine all around the office. I love them. They're light. Have you ever seen the UGG slippers that cross over? Because they cross over at the front, so they're really comfy. And then you've also got the bee on the front of them, so they look so designer inspired, and they're really, really, really gorgeous and comfy, and you're gonna love them, and the price is just amazing. So we've got the two colours, the toffee and the black. I've got small, medium and large. So the small is 3 to 4, the medium is 5 to 6, and the large is 7 to 8. So you can go for whichever size you want to go for. We're going to put the entire collection on pre-order, including the brand new candle, and it is the very last of stock of the candle, and also the room diffuser. So those, you need to be on the phone lines as quickly as you can. We're going to open everything on pre-order in 30 seconds. We've got the brand new tote bag, which is a really big size bag, and it's gorgeous because you've got your beautiful bumblebee there. We've also got the weight as well, but these are last chance on those. And we've got this cute bumblebee keyring, which is so amazing. There's lots of, again, big designers bringing you keyrings like this that you're paying into the excess of £100. Right, pre-orders are live. Good luck to every single one of you. The last of stock on the candle. Please be quick. This is the cutest candle. It's going to be sold out very, very, very quickly, and it smells absolutely delicious. Also, the lovely room diffuser as well. Please make sure you add those to your order urgently, because they will be gone today. That will be the last chance you get to get hold of your bumblebee candle and room diffuser. The slippers, they're brand new. Everybody's been waiting for them. The first 23 of the slippers have already gone, and I know there's going to be a lot of you wanting to get hold of them. So choose your colours, choose your sizes, and make sure you're adding those to your order as quickly as you can. The entire collection is on your pre-orders. Now, just to talk through what's going on today, we've got a bit of a Cavill sandwich going on. So, yeah, we have. So our final part of the day, we've got Toby joining us for the most amazing launch of a brand new location of Ruby Zoisite bangle. This is a limited edition. There's only 60 of these ever made. We've never had anything like this before, and these are going to be on and gone very, very quickly. So those are coming up for you. And straight after this, we are joined by the amazing Cherry for a brand new, amazing gemstone launch, which if you haven't caught this before, we've only ever seen a couple of showcases over the last few years. I mean, this is incredibly rare and the most amazing pure variety of beryl that you can get. So from the most amazing location, the purest, the most incredible, what is known in the trade as a white emerald, which is just absolutely crazy considering the clarity and the quality of this stone. It is literally like flawless diamonds. So I have for you from the Himalayan mountains the most beautiful beryl you will ever witness, known as the white emerald. Straight after this, we are joined by the gorgeous Cherry for an incredible showcase. Do not miss it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
On the 7th of May, we're opening the vault for an extended hours showcase. Join us live from 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. as we unveil a curated selection of our finest pieces at prices you'll love. If you're searching for a genuine gemstone bargain, set your reminder for the 7th of May and join Wayne and Lindsay for an unforgettable evening.
Hello, welcome back. Lindsay's just got a small technical issue. It's okay. Everyone's used to when I'm on Gemporia that something goes wrong, so it's fine. It's all right. Lindsay's just, you know, I've dropped my talkback already today on the floor. And Lindsay's is now... Oh, well, they... What? Who? Oh. George just said the engineers are in the gallery. Shush. I did not drop my talkback earlier on today. They're fine. It's all fine. I'm Cherry. Welcome back to Gemporia.
Oh, hi. Thank you. Hello. Sorry about that. Live television. How are you, Cherry?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Thank you for joining us today.
Pleasure. Well, I couldn't not. I know that you guys have wanted to do this show for ages, and well, as you know, it's my gem.
Yeah, it is. The most amazing gemstone in the world. I love this so much. And how rare this is as well, Cherry. I mean, to get a beryl that has no other element, no other Mother Nature interference within the gemstone. It's just pure beryl. It's incredible. And that's incredibly rare, isn't it?
So super rare. And I think we all have known about, I mean, goshenite's rare. Goshenite as a white beryl is rare. To have none of the iron and no other impurities in there makes it rare. I don't think until I got engaged with this gemstone that anybody knew that there was the next level. Because you think a white gem is a white gem, which it's not. It's absolutely not. We know that from white sapphire and zircon, and a white gem is not a white gem. But I don't think anybody really realised until we first got Himalayan in that you could have that level of beryl. And especially as beryl, even if you look at, well, Bixbyte is the rarest one, and that is super included. Then you've got, obviously, emerald, very included, aquamarine's included. So most beryl, even goshenite, I'll have a photo somewhere, is included. To get this gem with the level of purity it's purely down to the altitude, and there's nothing else. Like, it's a bit like Nilamani. Why does that look so different to all other kyanite?
Yeah.
Any of the Kashmir stones that we see, Kashmir peridot, why is it? Everything from there is better. And so, yeah, we're just very, very lucky to have it. But this is, I think, the biggest parcel we've ever bought, and therefore the pricing on this, especially as it was set into silver just at the right time, the price on this collection is the best that I think it'll ever be.
Now, why is this gemstone so special to you?
Well, so you know Toby and my mom, probably, Debs, and me. So we've lived and breathed gemstones forever. And I always knew I didn't want a diamond. I like diamonds.
Yeah.
I love diamonds. But I always knew I didn't want a diamond as an engagement ring. So years and years and years ago, I mean, I don't even know, 25 years ago or something, Toby, when he first moved to Thailand, was given this gemstone, and I'd never seen a white gemstone like it. It wasn't like zircon, it was cleaner. It was not clean. I love zircon, obviously, but it was. It wasn't about the fire, it was about the purity first. But it had fire that I'd never seen in a gemstone that clear, if that makes sense. You almost need so many facets in a fiery gemstone to give it the fire, but it had a cleanness and a purity with fire. And that was this stone. And I said to him, one day, because he was gifted it for something, or it's part of a deal or something, I don't know why he had it, but he had it in a black box. You know the little black boxes we have with loose gemstones in? He had it in a black box just in Thailand. I said, one day I want that in a pendant, thinking, on my 30th or something, he'll give me that. And then turns out, because he's a good brother, when my boyfriend, decided he wanted to propose, Toby suggested doing it. I mean, it's gigantic. So I was like, I can't wear that. But actually, why not?
Yeah.
Well, why not?
It looks so good.
So it is purer than, I'll give it to Lynn so she can show you, but it's, and then you'll understand the difference. I wish I had a physical goshenite with me actually, but I've got pictures of it. The difference between goshenite and Himalayan beryl is, well, it is kyanite to Nilamani. It's that level of, it is that level of difference. So it's very special to me because it's my engagement ring. But also it opened my eyes to another gemstone that you think you know. Beryl is one of the most famous, sought after families in the gemstone world, and you think you know it all. We've all seen lots of aquamarine, morganites, Bixbyte not so much, but emeralds. We're used to seeing them, but it was like eye-opening that we could actually get a quality we've never seen before.
Yeah.
So
and like it's so clean. It's like a flawless diamond. But imagine a flawless diamond of this kind of size. I mean, this is ridiculous. You'd never see it, would you?
No, and that's the thing, is that...
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
It's so much rarer than a diamond. It's so much cleaner than a diamond, but it has fire.
Yeah.
And the one thing with beryl is it's not known for fire. And so the fact that you could get a gemstone from this family with fire, that's what we have sought to achieve, and that's what we have achieved with this collection. Now, this is my engagement ring, so just so everybody knows why I love it so much. This is where the love...
Oh my gosh, whoa!
And do you know what? Do you know how special the gemstone
amazing.
is? We've set it in, what, nearly 10 grams of platinum with VS graded diamonds. That's because that gemstone is special. And ever since that day, all I've asked for at Gems is, can we get that level? Can we get that level of beryl? And that's what we're going to bring to you today. Depending on the cut, depends on how it's faceted. But with every single one, we've tried to add facets in for that reason, because it can look like a diamond. It can give you the purity and the openness of the clarity, but give you that fire as well.
I mean, for the last 14 years, I know, it's so lovely. Can I keep it? It's beautiful. Thank you so much for bringing that in. So, Cherry, for the last 14 years that I've been here at Gemporia, I have only ever seen this gemstone in 2 separate times. I think we bought a parcel a few years ago, and then this parcel, and that's it, because this is unbelievably rare. It's not something that comes from every single location around the globe. This is incredibly unique and incredibly rare, isn't it?
Yeah, and I am so glad. Now, well, I'll be really honest with you, Toby and Adina, I remember it because it's my gemstone. I remember thinking, I'm sure I was meant to do that show, but Toby did it. Toby did it with Adina a few years ago. I think it was birthday, like 3 years ago, 4 years ago maybe. And I can tell you now, and I'm happy to say this because I'm confident in what we're doing today, but they did 2 carat solitaire then for £129 in silver. And that was amazing.
Yeah.
The price of this collection when it came in, the amount they bought, the price of the silver, just because I remember when I first did the first part of this parcel that they bought, I said, my word, you have looked out, because we have set this at a time where the silver price is like 200% up on a year, in a year, and we've managed to bring this to you. The fact that you've got this level of gem, by the way, it's not a silver gem. That is 10 grams of platinum that I've set it in. It is a platinum gem, but we want to make it affordable for everybody. But it is super special, and let me just really quickly show you the difference. If you cut it well, it's not all about a round cut, it's about how well you facet a gemstone, full stop. So here's the difference between what a white gemstone can look like if it's cut well and if it's not. And it's not, I'm not saying the right one is cut badly, but that's how you maximise a gem or not. And that's what we're going to see in this show. It's not necessarily about a round cut. It's about, sorry, come off that, I don't mean to go to that. So it's about, if it's cut well, which they all are, they look this good. And that is the eye-opening thing as well. The location gives it the clarity, but the cutting also has been a big part of this to make it the next level collection.
And it looks incredible. I mean, the cuts that we have today and the sizes, we've never seen anything like this before.
And this is it now. So of this parcel I've checked, we've done as many as we can, we've reordered some, but this is it now. This is all that we've got. And we have, because it's Jewellery Maker's birthday this week, if you didn't know, and our Linz is, well, as you know, Linz is on Jewellery Maker all the time.
Yeah.
So we've got our designers coming over here. We've got Linz is coming over. Well, Linz is presenting anyway on Saturday. But,
and I've got a collection as well coming.
Yeah.
And a collection launching as well, which is going to be very exciting.
Week on Saturday, 11 a.m. So yeah, you must tune over to. It's so fascinating. I'm really glad you're getting to meet our guest designers as well. But as part of the Jewellery Maker birthday, we're celebrating it here at Gems. So we've got this very special bracelet.
I love this.
Yes. Imagine how much the Jewellery Makers are going to love this. I told them this morning. I said, you've got to come over at 3 o'clock today because Linz and I have got this bracelet. Oh my word, they're going to absolutely love it. Now, of all the Himalayan beryl we've done at Gems, I've never had a bracelet like this.
No. This is so perfect, and on a slider as well. And the purest, whitest, most amazing white emerald that you can get. These are another level when it comes to purity, clarity, everything that you want from high class, amazing beryl. What I love about this particular beryl, the Himalayan variety, has like a Golconda, doesn't it? A Golconda feel about it. You know, when you've got that blue kind of glow within the stone.
Isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And I'm really glad that we've done this, because I'm going on and on about faceting here and there. But actually, this is a completely different look. And yet, every single one of them still has this, like, glacier effect in every single stone. They're so clean, and that is only testament to the location. It's obviously high up from the Himalayas. I will talk you through. I won't do my 70-page PowerPoint, but
please,
I want to show you like what gosh light normally looks like, because I think you forget. I mean, our colour memory anyway is, our colour memory isn't the best anyway. Which is why when you look at something, when you get this home, it will be like looking at it for the first time, and it's really good to see it next to another goshenite, because it's not that I don't like goshenite, but goshenite is available, and it's kind of tinted with, you know, yellows, or it can be very included or brown, and it's okay, but there's nothing like this.
This is another level. This is absolutely flawless. It really is, isn't it?
It is flawless, yeah.
The most perfect. Do you have a favourite or no? I mean, it's hard to choose because there's so many different cuts that we're bringing you today. So it's down to what you maybe like.
Well, I always generally have a favourite. But I'm biased for the round because I have a round. But the great thing is, you know, with some gemstones, they look good in a cut.
Yeah.
I would say Spleen that we did earlier looks best in a round. Some gemstones, tourmalines, look best in an octagon. The great thing is, if ash is your favourite cut, if round's your favourite cut, if pear's your favourite cut, it looks good in everything.
Yeah, it really does.
It's amazing.
And this is the most beautiful. This is actually your engagement ring.
My God.
How incredible
See what I mean about the facets, Lynn? You've got extra facets on there, which gives it brilliance, that it's not a flat white gem. Oh my gosh, imagine a zircon that big, imagine a Ceylon sapphire that big white. You just can't, and this is so much purer and brighter and has more brilliance and fire than all of those other white gemstones we could bring in.
And this is your very last chance to get this parcel of Himalayan beryl.
Yeah.
That's it. Once this is gone, this is completely gone. So please make sure you get yours today. That is a next level engagement ring.
Imagine.
Isn't it?
Well, I did.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and that's actually a perfect size. Genuinely, hand on heart, I don't wear this. Like, every time, how many times have I been to wear and said, oh, I forgot my engagement ring? Because it's too big. But I genuinely think that size Lindsay's got there is perfect.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. And these are, is it final 30 of these? Yeah, 30 left in the world, and then they are completely gone. How beautiful does that look with the bracelet as well? I mean, you can see like a Golconda diamond. These are next level. These are pure, beautiful beryl. You don't see beryl like this. Think about your emeralds. This is the same family of gemstone. What are you paying price per carat on emeralds? Emeralds are massively included. They're known for their jardins. They're known for the inclusions within the gemstone. So imagine getting a gem that is purer than an emerald and has no inclusions, but a part of the same family of gemstone. Essentially, you are getting a white emerald into your collection.
That's what I say, Linz, when people ask me what it is, I don't say Himalayan beryl, I say white emerald.
Yeah.
Because everybody knows what an emerald is.
Yeah.
And they say, I've never seen a white
I
emerald.
mean,
Not
how
many people
often?
have.
Yeah, how often can you go to any jewellers and go, oh, can I have a white emerald, please? It doesn't happen, does it?
Doesn't happen, and most high-end jewellers wouldn't have this level because it's artisanally mined. Obviously, it's very, very low scale because of the altitude. So hardly anyone's got it. Goshenite, yes. Himalayan beryl, no.
No.
So it becomes a high-level gemstone when you hit what we're offering today.
What kind of price per carat we're looking when it comes to this gemstone?
I think, well, I've had my value, but I appreciate it's platinum and in diamonds. I don't know how you value. If you talk about emeralds, so Lynn's just mentioned emerald there. So I think this is lowballing this. But this says here we're talking about the white emerald of 2026. So the pure beryl. So as the price of high quality emeralds has skyrocketed, this would have been from an article, has skyrocketed, often exceeding $20,000 a carat. I think that's generous. I think that's very average, actually, $20,000 a carat for an emerald. Investors have begun looking at other members of the beryl family. Of course, we just talked about clarity there. While green emeralds are always included, the white emeralds are expected to be nearly flawless. And then market positioning of this at the moment, sellers have successfully rebranded goshenite as white emerald. I'll talk to you about that in a second.
Okay.
To align with the prestige of its green cousin, justifying a higher price point than it held 5 years ago. Now, this is key. Similar thing happened with Nilamani. Suddenly everybody's using the brand name as if it's... Suddenly you see more white emerald, more Himalayan beryl. You will know instantly whether it is the Himalayan material or not.
Yeah.
Instantly. Like you could line 10 goshenites up in front of me and you think white stone's a white stone. Not at all. I could tell you which one. If one of them was Himalayas, I could tell you. Because it's like another gemstone. It's like topaz to imperial topaz. It's like peridot to cashmere. Like it's completely, it's like a different gem. Completely. So I don't know how you price it. I could not imagine, well mine's not valued, let's say, put it this way, without the platinum, without the diamonds, mine's valued at over $1,000 a carat. So why would yours be any different?
Yeah.
Why would that's not? I've just got mine independently valued. The ring, of course, as well, but it's a gemstone that hardly anybody has seen, and that we are very, very lucky to have really here at Gemporia. I don't know how we're going to get any more because it's not something that's coming out the ground often. And this collection, remember, because of the size of it, we managed to get a fabulous price. So, and the silver price was just perfect. So make the most of it because silver's not coming back down.
Yeah.
I think we're 130% up year on year today.
Oh my God.
And it's not, we did hit 200. It's come down a little bit and everyone's like, oh, phew. We're still over double the price we would have paid last year. Luckily, we bought the silver last year with the gemstones are older than that as well. So we're very, very lucky to have this collection. But in terms of replacement,
this is it.
Yeah, well, even the one that Dee and Tobes did was 4 or 3 years ago, definitely.
Yeah.
And they flew.
And we've not seen anything else apart from this one parcel, and that 4 or 5 years ago.
Which was only a tweet, I think.
Yeah, and that's it. We never, ever, ever get a chance to bring you what is known in the trade as the white emerald. This is the finest, the purest, the most beautiful beryl you will ever lay your eyes on. And to be able to get a part of this and take this home as a collector, it is a must-have. Now, everything that we have is limited. Everything that we have in this collection will be gone today. I've got for you the slider. I've got the round, the biggest round that we've ever been able to bring to you will sell out today. There's only 30 of those. We've got a princess cut. We've got round stud earrings. We've also got a cushion cut and a radiant cut. Only one in gold. And there's one available. It will literally be on and gone, this showcase. And I know you're all waiting to get a part of this. So 30 seconds and we're going to put everything on your pre-orders so you can shop the show if you want. The best thing to do if you want a suite of jewellery, so if you want to get hold of the round brilliant cut ring, if you want to get hold of the round brilliant cut earrings, then please make sure you add this to your order today. Get your suite now because we can't go, oh, okay, we'll bring you back more in the future. This is all we can get right now. Currently, as it stands, this is everything. The purest, the most beautiful, amazing Himalayan beryl that you can ever get hold of. In 3 seconds, we're going to put everything on your pre-orders. Good luck to each of you. Pre-orders are now live. Sending you all the luck because this is going to be one of those opportunities where you just grab it as soon as you can before it disappears today and everything will go. So make sure you get yours as soon as you can. So I have for you 2 bracelets. We've got this one. which I love.
Yeah.
Faceted. I love how you've got so much sparkle and purity there.
You're up against the jewellery makers on that one, though, everyone, so just bear
Yeah.
that in mind. We've never done a rondelle bracelet like that before, so they're faceted, they're beautiful, unlike anything else. Very few gemstones can pull that off. You wouldn't normally put a faceted bracelet like that in a faceted, what am I trying to say, into a full jewellery show, if that makes sense. But it just works because the gemstone itself speaks for itself. So I would be, if you want that.
Gorgeous. Right, loads of you joining us. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now, we're going to start with the one piece in gold. Now, just to let you know that this is one chance. One person can get hold of this, that's it. And then they're gone. Are you ready?
It deserves to all be in gold.
So beautiful. Love this. Cherry. Oh my gosh, the quality is so good.
And do you know what? The quality is the same on every single one. Every single one. So you asked me about price, Linz. I've got something here for you. Now, I said about mine being 1,000 a carat, but let's just boil it right back down and be conservative here. So this is also what's happened over the last few years, if we can show. Do you know what? Let's just do this ring and I'll talk to you about price. Okay, we can't. Okay, we've got. Oh, has it? We've got technical issues, everyone. Sorry. Lindsay's throwing things. George is breaking things.
Look at that. The purity, the most amazing Himalayan beryl that you can possibly get hold of.
Okay.
Oval, brilliant cut.
God, it's amazing.
I think it's gone already.
Shall I talk you through a bit more about Himalayan beryl while we wait for the graphics, shall we? Okay. So, I love it. I told you, when I come on air, things break. Okay, you can pre-order, though. Okay, you can pre-order. Okay, let's talk about Himalayas as a location. So the recent price increase for this specific origin is driven by a perfect storm of geological rarity and geopolitical logistics. So the ice water aesthetic that we talked about there, it is like looking at a glacier. It's amazing. Himalayan goshenite is prized for its exceptional optical purity, while Brazilian material often has a light greyish or yellowish undertone. The Himalayan crystals are known for being as colourless as water, which you can evidently see. The premium collectors and high-end slow fashion jewellery brands of 2025 and 2026 have begun paying a premium of 20 to 30% for the Himalayan origin because the crystals possess a higher lustre and fewer needle-like inclusions. Now, I think that you should be paying more than 20 to 30%, but there you go. Why this location? Well, the price of gemstones is heavily tied to the stability of the region. So there was lots of increasing mining costs last year. Mining in Nepal faced massive cost increases due to soaring fuel prices, for transport. All of this has an impact. Everything that's going on politically has an impact. Accessibility, not easy to get to at all. These mines are seasonal as well, so if you can get there, you can only go a certain time of year. And they're only accessible, a few months a year. Any disruption during that short window, again, can affect the market. And you have that cashmere effect that we talked about. In the gem world, the Himalayan title carries a prestige without question, just like Kashmir Sapphire, Kashmir Nilamani, just like Kashmir Peridot, all of them. There's the price. Okay. So in 2023, which is, we're saying we think we launched it about then.
Yeah.
So price per carat then for fine quality was $80 to $150 a carat. And most material then was sold as mineral specimens. 2024, big jump again. So 150 to 250. That is a big jump in 1 year. So it became then an alternative, probably just like zircon, became an alternative to diamonds then. Probably at the same time that lab diamonds was also going nuts. So, and then 2026, which is where we are now, as the world moves into gemstones a lot more, we're up to 300 to 550 plus per carat. That is per carat. And it's driven by origin prestige and supply tightening. So it's what happens with every gemstone. If the supply gets more limited, then the demand naturally goes, the price goes up as well. We are very lucky to be one of the few people that can access this location as well. So, conservatively, if we work on $300 a carat, you'll be blown away at the prices that we do. I mean, this one, we just still stuck. We think this is gone, but
this is incredible. but we've also got the round. Please make sure you get yours as soon as you can. I mean, the size of this is absolutely next level. So make sure you get yours as soon as you can. I love this in a round brilliant cut because like your engagement ring, Cherry, it just glows, doesn't it? There's something about a round brilliant cut in this gemstone that you're just drawn to instantly.
And you will notice that across the room. There's nothing as pure as this. It's just incredible. And as with the best of anything, if you get think how much you pay for the privilege of a cashmere sapphire, think how much you pay for the privilege of a cashmere peridot, of a cashmere kyanite. Everything is the most expensive of its kind. This should be dramatically more expensive.
Yeah.
But it's amazingly affordable. Amazingly.
That is so beautiful. Also, get hold of the bracelet as well. They're already going on pre-order. There's so many of you joining us. Love the setting of this as well. You know, if you were looking at a flawless diamond, what are you paying when it's over 2.5 carat size in a stone? You're going to be looking at into the hundreds of thousands, aren't you, for a flawless diamond?
Flawless, yeah, exactly. It's just, there's just no comparison. And I love that, but I think that's why we love gemstones, right? It's an alternative. We can buy a diamond anytime you want. Anytime you can buy a diamond. Yes, there are some diamonds that are rarer than others, but there is not any time that you can buy a Himalayan beryl. Even here, even with all of our buying power, you have to get it while it's available. And I genuinely don't think there will ever be a better time than the parcel price that they've got this for, and the price of silver when we set them was just unbelievable. So I can't wait for that. I don't even know if I've seen this one.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing. Oh,
look at that. This. Now, this is the princess cut of the largest size. I can't get over the size of these stones, Cherry. This is amazing.
And this is the thing. If you look at the rough and what it made, see the luster and the brilliance coming off that gem. That's because it's cut amazingly. If you cut that badly, then it just wouldn't look that brilliant like it does there. Let's have a look at this slide here, which is beryl in its natural form. Now, you've got beryl in its natural, how it's grown there, and then you can see on the right-hand side as well, there's a level of faceting there. Look how murky that is.
Yeah.
That's normal. Now, it's big, don't get me wrong, it's a big stone. If you cut it down, you might be able to get moments of clarity. But it's nothing like, the Brazilian material is absolutely nothing like the quality that we're looking at here in terms of purity. Here's another example of a loose gemstone. It looks lovely, actually, and bright, but very included.
Yeah.
And you've got almost that champagne tone to it, haven't you? That it's just normal.
Like an undertone there.
Lovely.
That's so different to what we have today.
So different. And when you look at it in isolation, it's like, oh, it's a nice
wow.
Look at that, though.
Woohoo! It's amazing. Like every single facet is like a mirror.
So you can see the facets are slightly bigger than they would normally be.
Yeah.
And that is to give you that effect. Because don't get me wrong, all of these gemstones, they're always going to be pure white and they're always going to be clean. But the best thing about Himalayan beryl is if you unlock it, a little bit like zircon, if you unlock it, it becomes a different level of gem.
Yeah.
That's why everybody wants this, because it's cut well. If that was just, in the nicest possible way, a boring, badly cut round, it wouldn't be as desirable. But when you have a stone this big, and at the sizes that you're looking at here as well today, if that princess there didn't have those bigger facets to make it look more special, it would not be as appealing.
It's just amazing.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Like every single one of these stones are absolutely incredible. The sizes, the quality, the brilliance. I mean, look at that. Again, you can dive into this gem and you can see all of the mirror facets, the beautiful reflection of light, the brilliance.
That's huge.
Yeah, isn't it?
How is that not set in gold?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I'm glad it's not, because I actually prefer it in white. I think it...
Yeah.
I would always get it in white. But how is that stone, that size, not in gold? That's amazing.
It's so beautiful. If you missed out on the gold, by the way, then do make sure you add any of these to your order as quickly as you can. The round brilliant cut is selling out very fast. It's the only one that we have in the show that is that large round brilliant cut. They are going to be gone in terms of in a ring. We've also got a matching pair of stud earrings. Let me just show you these. These are incredible. If you've always wanted to get hold of a diamond solitaire pair of earrings, then make sure you add these to your order today. These are stunning. They're amazing, aren't they?
Everybody needs at least one pair of white studs. I own about 10. But with how affordable we're going to make these and how bright they are, earrings make a massive difference, don't they? Sometimes you just need a pair of stud earrings and that's all you need, and they just will light up your face. We are having technical problems, just so you know. We're not just making you wait for the fun of it. Sorry. I don't know if
you can pre-order. Everything's is available for you to pre-order if you want to get hold of anything that we're showing you. We've also got a pair of hoop earrings as well. If you love these, they'll be really super quick, as everything that we have is very last chance. It's all available to pre-order, so make sure you shop ahead. Gemporia.com. Go and have a look on the website or on the app. Go to live shopping, click every day. There I am, frozen. Then you go pre-order, and then all of your Himalayan beryl is available there at the moment, but loads are selling out. The bracelet, by the way, the round brilliant cut is flying out. All of this is going very, very quickly. If you want those, please dial now and make sure you're joining in before everything disappears today, because it's going to be an on and gone show and everything is going very, very quickly. So good luck. The bracelet, look at that. The brilliance, the color, everything about this is just absolutely amazing.
I mean, on a slider as well, which is just perfect for everybody. You are definitely going to be up against it there with the jewellery makers. We are celebrating Jewellery Makers' birthday, and I've invited all the jewellery makers over because they're going to love that. So yeah, you're up against it. I'll pre-order that very quickly if I were you.
We also have another bracelet for you as well, just to show you. If you wanted to get both of these and layer these up together, we've got the beautiful faceted Himalayan beryl and also the round brilliant cuts. These are very striking. The brilliance, the colours. I mean, yeah, they're all rounds. These will go beautifully with those round stud earrings as well if you wanted to get these. But again, they are super duper limited on everything.
They are massive. See what happens when you unlock a gem though? See what happens? The rondelles are amazing.
I like them together. I think they work so well together.
I love them together, and I love the ring you had on as well with the rondelles. The rondelles are a different look, but they're so pure, they're so clean. But when you can see the faceted next to it there, the faceted rounds, that's what I mean about when you cut well. That's exactly what I mean. And so you're going to be, anybody who buys in this show, if we ever get through it, anybody who buys in this show, you're going to be one of very, very few people who own a pure beryl. I mean, of any kind. Of any kind. If you find a pure emerald, it's like millions.
Yeah.
An emerald, you can pay anything from a couple of £1,000s to millions.
Yeah.
The scale is massive. And the difference between that price and that price is going to be colour, clarity, location.
That round.
Size.
Oh my gosh, look at this. It is absolutely beautiful. You're looking for an engagement ring. Look no further. I love a round cut diamond, and this can stand, if not exceed, that with brilliance, with colour. Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. So, you're going to go rogue like Charles Winston.
Oh gosh.
Right, how about, because we haven't got the graphics, so what's happening is that there's some gremlins in the system, and we're going to just start guaranteeing prices for you. So that's how we're rolling today. So you're going to get the most amazing prices as well. So this is a 2.5 carat round brilliant cut.
So what did we say? Adina and Toby launched a carat at 129.
Yep.
A carat at 129.
today we're going to bring you this size for under £150 today. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And it's on split payments as well. Dial now. This is your very last chance. We had 30 chances, but good luck. Make sure you're checking those out as soon as you can. Well done. The studs, those are flying out on pre-order as well. And everything is going. Would you like a pair of stud earrings that easily you could be looking at £10,000 if you were looking at diamonds? Can you imagine? Over 75 points in each stone. That's huge. That's 3/4 of a carat in each ear. How about we go?
No.
Under 50.
What?
What? No, you're not, George. Right, he's gone rogue in there.
They might as well be white topaz. They might as well be white topaz at that
Yes.
point.
These are unbelievably rare. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Get yours now. They are flawless. They really are. You've got a wedding coming up. You've got an occasion coming up. Go and add that to your order. So, can we guarantee the slider bracelet, George?
Well, I'm going to go in a minute if you're going to guarantee all the prices. No point me being. I said to George earlier, I said, George, I've got to leave at 4. There's no chance I'm leaving at 4, is there? We're 40 minutes into the show, haven't done anything yet. Look at that. I don't know what price going to do on that, Lynn. What are you thinking?
Amazing.
I'm not going to say anything.
Look, 15 carats, slider, same grade, same quality, the most amazing brilliance, the most incredible whiteness and purity in every single one of these gemstones. Under £100 would be amazing, George.
14 carats, absolutely. What did we just say about, even if we go back 3 years, it was what, $150 a carat? I'm going to give you this one as well so you can stack it because it.
Oh, thank you.
There's no point me.
How would you like 14 carats of this pure white beryl?
Oh, she's got a few. You can have mine as well because I'll go home
Thank
with it
you.
otherwise.
Right, look.
Yes, violence. Look at that.
It's so amazing.
You'll be able to multi-buy, you know.
Under £50.
Wow.
Whoa.
That will be, hands down, the biggest carat weight of Himalayan beryl in Gemporia history for that price. 100%.
And we do apologise for the technical difficulties. We are trying to work through them at the moment. It is live television and sometimes these things happen. But hopefully we'll be up and going very, very soon. Fingers crossed.
I'm going to say so. In the meantime, Linz, what on earth is the bangle on your arm?
This amazing. This is ruby zoisite.
What on earth is that?
It's amazing, isn't it?
That is
never
ridiculous.
see a full bangle of ruby zoisite.
I tell you what, I remember when Toby did this once before and I didn't get a look in.
No. We launched it, a couple of months ago? Completely sold out.
Yeah.
I now have a different location,
Woo!
ruby zoisite bangle for you. We never ever thought that we'd be able to bring you this location. So this is going to be the fastest people on the phone lines as soon as you can. There's only 60 of these ever made. Yeah.
Okay. You're doing pre-order. You can't really do pre-orders.
No pre-orders.
No pre-orders. Okay.
Okay, so that's coming up for you. We've got so much going on. The B collection as well. The brand new slippers are coming up for you today. You can get them on your pre-order on the web and the app. We're going to show you how to get involved on the web and the app because at the moment you can pre-order and you can get hold of all of these items on pre-order. Speak to the call centre as well. They are all available. If you just give them a ring and just let them know what you're interested in, they'll add it to your order. We're going to show you how to do that right now. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today. We have got for you the most beautiful Himalayan beryl we have ever seen. Final chance on this collection, by the way. There is a few technical difficulties, but we are working through them, aren't we?
Yes. Me and Lindsay are working really hard through them.
Pray for us. Right, we've got lots happening for you. This is for Jewellery Maker's birthday, isn't it? You celebrate our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, which I love. Yeah. I go and present on Jewellery Maker and have been for years, and I love it so much. Celebrating your
16 years.
16 years. Oh my goodness.
16 years. And this is right up our street. Obviously, we make a lot of jewellery. Obviously, it's called Jewellery Maker, but we use a lot of rondelles and faceted rounds just like this. And so I just know, given the fact you've got chain as well, they'll use that for something else, everybody's going to want that, because pure white beryl, we've only ever done once on Jewellery Maker.
Right.
So we managed to get one strand, and of course it sold out instantly.
Yeah, of course.
We've got a strand in a bracelet, so it's great because you can wear it, everyone can wear it, or our Jewellery Makers will just take it apart and use it for something else probably.
Yeah. Yeah, and multi-buy, because we've got something really special to tell you. Because we've got this for the Jewellery Maker's birthday today.
Yeah.
We are going to tell you the price now because of everything that's happening and all the technical difficulties. So...
It was going to be.
This is really naughty. So, where were we meant to close this at, George? 49.99. You've got a lot of
14
Himalayan
carats.
Yeah, a lot of Himalayan beryl here. 14 carats. The slider mechanism as well, which is that beautiful double slider, all sterling silver.
Well, they could be 20 quid on their own, can't
they? Easily. Right, you get this today for under £30.
Oh my God.
Go. Make sure you pre-order, shop ahead and get hold of this now urgently, because we've never seen Himalayan beryl like this. It is so amazing. Join in as soon as you can. It is guaranteed under £30. It is 15 carats.
Wow.
Just shy of 15 carats of your faceted, amazing white beryl. Go for it. Make sure you add to your order as quickly as you can, and then this is yours today.
That's got to be the lowest price we've ever done on Himalayan beryl. And secondly, it's the biggest carat weight we've ever done on Himalayan beryl.
And we won't do this again. This is just for today. Make sure you are joining us as soon as you can. That's your free telephone number, 0800 330 8000. And make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is amazing. Amazing quality beryl. I'm so excited for you. That's on your pre-orders as well, so you can make sure you're shopping ahead on this. It's guaranteed under £30. The number is on your screen. Pre-order as soon as you can. Okay, let's bring you the first piece
of
the show. I think we're there. Think we're ready to go. This is the trial. Now, this has already sold out on pre-order, so well done if you managed to get hold of this. It's the only Himalayan beryl we've set into gold. The graphics are live.
I mean, name your price. Name your price. 300 a carat would be what? The grand? £1,000? Okay.
That's without the gold. I mean, look at the gold weight that you've got here as well. This is so beautiful.
Okay. Oh, well done. Greater London has already got it. Well done. The only one in gold. The only one.
I know, this is so beautiful. And the very last chance for you to get hold of this gemstone, 399, that has sold out. A massive congratulations. If you have managed to get hold of this today, it is so, so beautiful. Well done.
Elite level,
well done.
so well done. Amazing.
Oh my gosh, that is
well,
so
they're all elite
amazing.
level, but that's set in gold, so it's massive. What do we do?
Big wait on the phone lines for the bracelet.
If we waited about 2 minutes longer, we wouldn't have had to price promise that at 30.
I know. We're meant to be at $49.99, but today, because of all the problems that we've had, we're going under £30. Please shop ahead and make sure you get yours as soon as you can. Shall we?
Okay.
Should we do the princess cut? Amazing Himalayan beryl in the largest size. Wow. How is this possible? Cherry, how?
Explain that colour, can you? Even though it's colourless, but you can't explain how white it is, how pure it is, how it's just amazing. I challenge anyone. I mean, probably not until you put it next to another white gem will you understand fully how good it is. But I mean, you've got circles on the shoulders there. You can't tell. Like, it's all about that gem. The extra facets on here as well. You've got extra facets, and you've got extra big facets, which is what makes it so extraordinary in terms of showing off exactly what this gemstone can do. It is clean. And I'm slightly worried about what we're going to do. Totally natural, or obviously. It's massive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's huge. Right, a big congratulations to each of you. Are you ready? $399 to match the price of what we've just bought to you of the big oval brilliant cut in gold. But we're bringing you this in silver.
Now, the catch there as well is that if we bought this silver last week, it would be dramatically different. This collection was set into silver before the massive price hikes, which was end of last year. So you have got the silver saving, the gemstone saving because the collection was big.
Yeah.
And that is definitely, hands down, one of the biggest we've ever done. Definitely. The first time Adina and Toby launched this, they had a suite. I'm sure it was a suite. And it was a carat, 1.2 carats, something like that. 1.2 carats for 129. That is what, 3? 3 carats? We've just seen 3 carats for 399. Okay. George is on a mission, apology price mission. He's mad. Okay, we're just going to do this. He's telling us, so we're just going to do this.
I'm scared.
Over 3 carats, I know.
Oh, gosh. I can't look.
You do it. You just do
Yeah,
it.
go
I don't
on,
want to
George.
say it. I don't want to say it.
George is very, very mad in there. He's going rogue. The gremlins are in the system. We can't. We're just giving away. Oh my gosh. What is happening? You are getting a white emerald for £149 today. And on your split payments, go. This is the largest princess cut that we're able to bring to you, and we cannot do this again. Who does this? Who can bring you Himalayan beryl at these kind of prices? We can here.
That is absolutely outrageous. Let me show you a piece that I found recently. And this is a beryl. I don't have the size. It was just a picture that was in an article. That is a beryl at £2,250.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, your faceting is better. It's probably cleaner. And we're at £149. That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what to say. And also, princess cut. How many gemstones do we have in a princess cut of that size? Full stop.
No,
It's just not.
you don't see it.
No.
You do not see this. You know, this is next level. The beryl family of gemstones are one of the biggest gemstones that you can get, and one of the most expensive gemstones that you can get priced per carat. Today, you are going to get one of the largest sizes of your amazing white beryl for £149. But these are the very last opportunities today. Once they're gone, they are gone. Good luck to each of you. Web bidders, don't leave this in your basket. Please do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. While there is availability there, while there are stock, Make sure you get your size, get this resized if you need to. If you're looking for an engagement ring, if you're looking for a lovely single solitaire, this is your moment to join us on the phone lines quickly.
Oh, look at that. And do you know what? You're going to love it even more when you get it home, even more, because you'll forget just how good it is. That is outrageous. Doesn't matter how you want to look at it. Here's another example of a beautiful ring. That is average. That's average Goshenite for you. And actually, no, better than average. It's pretty good. That is in your sterling silver there as well. Yeah, I've chosen silver, and that's £470. That is nowhere near the quality that you are buying. Nowhere near the quality that you are buying. Oh my gosh, you have been spoilt rotten at £149.
This is amazing. The mirror light facets, the most beautiful reflection of light within this gem. This is so gorgeous. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Very last chance show for you to get a hold of your gorgeous Himalayan beryl, and well done to each of you getting involved. I mean, imagine being able to wear this, the quality as you walk into a party, to an event. Everyone's going to spot you wearing this.
Immediately. That is a show-stopping ring that is going to get noticed across the room. And you know what? You're going to be the only person in the room wearing a white emerald. It's just incredible. A white emerald. If someone said to you, you could have a white emerald that's so pure for £149, I mean, I'd set up a jewellers on that basis.
We have got the matching pendant, and I've also got the round brilliant cut coming up for you. Now, the bracelet, a quarter of the stock has already gone. We are not meant to be going lower than $49.99. Today, we're going to give you the biggest deal ever under £30. It's madness. Right, matching princess cut. Right, good luck to each of you.
Have a look at this pendant before you look at Lindsay's.
How amazing is this?
Can you just show that, Chippy? Sorry, don't worry. Okay, so there's your amazing pendant there. Now, this isn't quite princess, what we're going to show you, it's octagon. But similar principle in terms of faceting and how well faceting can show it off. But look at this pendant. It's okay. It's actually pretty clean, actually. It's pretty good. But it's £1,500. It's £1,500. That's because when you get purity in a beryl, you have to pay for it.
Yeah.
You have to pay for it. Hardly anybody gets to offer purity like this. There's another one. Where's the price on that? I always lose the price on this one. Oh yeah, £606. It's less than a carat. Less than a carat. What's that carat weight, sorry? Oh, 3.2, and just across the room, it just glows.
Wow. Look at that on the neckline. Isn't this incredible? The brilliance, the glow, the colour, the purity. Look at that on the neckline. It's absolutely amazing. I love it. Look at it from there.
Look at that.
Right,
George,
we are straight down.
George. There is devaluing a gem, George, and there is devaluing a gem. You know we can't replace it. That is ridiculous. If that were an emerald, an aquamarine, a morganite, a bixbyte, if anything, any of those beryl gemstones, no way would you get to, even if it were lower quality, no way. This is down to how well our connections, how well we bought this, when we bought this, the price of silver, when we set it, everything is coming together. However, 149 is rock bottom. So if George moves from there,
yeah,
I'm not involved.
Are you ready? Today, we go to the most... What is happening?
Why would you do that?
$79.99.
Why would you do that?
Wow. Now or never. Go. $79.99. This cannot happen any other day. Just for today, make sure you get yours as soon as you can. That price is crazy. Who does that?
I'm sorry, the most affordable white gemstone in the world that is nowhere near this pure is a white topaz. I do not think you would get white topaz at that price.
No.
Even here.
You wouldn't.
Even here. What on earth are you doing, George? That is an emerald right there on your screen. That is from the Beryl family. Yeah, happy birthday, jewellery maker. That is the excuse. And the phone lines. Not the phone lines, technical issues. I don't know what to say, George. I don't know what to say.
8 remaining chances. That is incredible. And by the way, the size of this gemstone, we're not going down in carat weight. This is massive. It's an over 3 carat stone of your Himalayan beryl. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number. Dial as quickly as you can and make sure that that's yours today for $79.99.
I can't believe that. We've still got the round to come. My goodness me, that's going to fly out the door. I definitely get the round, especially as we've priced primary sales. I really don't think, George, we should do what we said we would on the... I've just remembered. Yeah, definitely not. Well, you can't. I don't think you can do that.
Right, so many of you there on the web and on the app.
Well
Make sure
done.
you're checking out as soon as you can. There is a wait on the phone lines.
Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. If I go, maybe everything will get better.
No.
Call centre is also having issues, everybody. If you can buy on the web and the app, that would help. That would help. Well, George, to be fair, it's your fault for taking it to $79.99.
Yeah, that's very true. The quickest and easiest way to shop is by the web and the app. So you can just quickly add this to your order, check it out, and then this will be yours in the next couple of days. And everybody gets a 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done. Final 2 chances. Good luck to each of you. Hold the lines.
Yeah? Oh, no, I'm fine to stay, George. I'm fine. I'm joking. Yeah.
Okay, so next is...
Can I just show you something? Look at this. There's beads. There's rondelles. There's beads. It's £1,300. It is £1,300. It's a necklace, not a bracelet. But there you go. See what I mean? I think we should stick at a higher price for ours, George.
And we are going...
It's Himalayan.
Under £30.
No, we can't, George.
To say sorry for all of the issues. The best time to join in and get the purest white emerald you possibly can.
That's madness. That is madness.
Okay, we have the final chance on the earrings for you next.
This is it for Princess now. That's it for the Princess. You've got to be pretty bold to cut off together a princess
amazing.
In this gem. Because it has to be perfect.
Yeah.
It's the same as tourmaline. If you cut a tourmaline octagon and it's not perfect, you'll see every inclusion. This is the same.
Yeah.
Amazing quality. Amazing.
These are incredible. I mean, look at them. Amazing princess cut. Again, look at that incredible return of light. The amazing purity, the amazing, beautiful mirror-like facet within this gemstone. And we're straight down to £149. You can get the matching ring. You can get the matching pendant as well to go with. I mean, this is just incredibly beautiful.
Yeah. In that shot there on the right, it does. You get that real glacier look, don't you? You see so many blues in there, and yet outside it'll just look pure white. In the studio, they just look pure white. But that's the great thing about this gem. It will never let you down. It looks amazing in everywhere, but you do get those flashes of the blues that are incredible. And yet it's not blue. It's just the way it's cut and the way that it refracts the light that gives you that impression. Well, I've given up on price. Goodness only knows. 149 is outstanding. Absolutely outstanding.
These are amazing. Are you ready? Today, your last chance show to get your white emerald earrings for $49.99. George, what is going on? They are amazing.
This is why producers love a technical problem, right? Because that gives them, the ability to go, okay, well, let's go lower. Let's just go lower. I was going to say something I shouldn't say that. But they literally go, okay, that's fine. That means we can do apology prices. Everybody loves an apology price. Well, that is more than an apology price. That is amazing.
That's crazy.
Amazing.
That is crazy. At $49.99, under £50. Make sure you're adding this to your order as quickly as you can. These are amazing. The mirror-like reflection, the beautiful quality, the brilliance, everything about this is just absolutely perfect. Well done. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number to join us. We should not be at $49.99. That's under £50.
I don't know how, honestly, for one of those. It wouldn't surprise me if everybody takes these, whatever size you want, whatever cut you want, and then resets it. That wouldn't surprise me. Because, so my engagement wasn't actually given to me as in this setting. It was in a plain band. Because they know me so well, they knew that I would want to make my engagement. Which actually, I would have been happy with whatever, but it wouldn't surprise me. The gemstone is of that level. If you want it in gold, platinum, yellow gold, white gold, whatever you want, you can go and get it set.
Yeah, get it reset if you want to.
But buy the gem while it's this price, because it won't always be this price.
Oh my gosh, look at those. Look at that brilliance. They are just perfection. Right, well done. Love those in the princess cut. Add that to your order as quickly as you can.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, I love this. It's my favourite.
Yeah. It will sell out. There is a reason why when we did the first suite of Himalayan beryl, obviously the quantity wasn't as big, but we did carat.
Perfection.
1.2 carats. We did at 129. George has promised this under 150.
Crazy.
Ridiculous.
He's saying, would you like to know something crazier? We are not stopping at 149 today. We're about to do something absolutely next level. I mean, look at the brilliance, look at the colour, look at the purity, look at the quality of this stone. Are you ready?
I don't think you are ready. Let me just go back to the pricing, George. The most updated pricing on top level white emerald from the Himalayas specifically. 300 to 550 plus per carat. Go with the low end, George. 300 per carat for 2.43 carats. $729. So we're talking at least what's that in pounds? I don't even know. 600? 550?
Mm-hmm.
And we're saying, okay, no, you can have this with extra facets for less than 149.
Mm-hmm.
You are mad. You are mad.
Look at that.
You
It's like a flawless diamond.
Yeah.
We will never see anything like this again. If you want your round, brilliant cut, this is your moment to do it. Are you ready? Big, big star buy coming up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is absolutely phenomenal.
Look at the size of it.
That is going to wow everybody.
Yeah.
Whether you are looking for an engagement ring, whether you are looking for a wow, show-stopping piece of jewellery, this is it. This is it. It is known as the white emerald. Look how perfect this is.
You have a location that only most people could dream of, that not everybody has access to, and that is a massive stone as well, with extra facets, especially for Gemporia. No one else can offer you that stone anywhere else. It's amazing. Don't have many though, do we? 30, did you say we started with?
We had 36.
Okay.
We now have over a quarter of the stock already allocated.
Okay. Good luck, everyone.
So this will be your very last time to get hold of this size of Himalayan beryl in a round, brilliant cut. There is nothing like this in the show. It is the most beautiful way of, I think, seeing white emerald I have ever witnessed. I absolutely love this in a very beautiful nod to Tiffany setting as well. Please make sure you get yours as quickly as you can. The phone lines are going wild. Let's give you a minute.
Okay. George, do you remember last time we came to air? I don't have a photo of it. It's not on the web any longer. We had loose stones that were on Jewelry Maker. Yeah, somewhere, but I don't think it's on here. While you watch, you'll find it now. So we had loose stones on Jewelry Maker.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's Jewelry Maker, so we do the setting and then we do the loose stones. We had, I wish I could remember. We had a 2-carat stone. And I am absolutely certain we closed it at 299. That was it. It was a 2-carat stone at 299, George.
Right.
What carat weight is this?
2.5.
Brilliant. So we're going less than half the price, and it is already made up into jewellery. There you go. Sorry, not 299, 275. That's a live screenshot of Jewelry Maker.
Yeah.
2 carats, 8 mil, 275. It closed there. It's sold out now, obviously, as well. As it's bigger, 2.4 for less than 150. I'm not surprised they're selling out. I wholeheartedly disagree, Jewelry Makers, just so you know. I'm with you at 2 carats at 275, everyone. It deserves it, though, doesn't it? It does deserve to be priced. To be honest, it deserves to be priced at least equal to what a 2.5 carat zircon would be. So how much would that be? A white zircon of the top grade. How much? Here, I reckon you 799.
Yeah, that would be incredible.
That size zircon. Oh my word! You wouldn't see them. They'd probably be an 18 carat gold. But it deserves to be at least the price of a zircon, in my opinion. Now, we managed to get a fantastic deal. 275 for a 2 carat is my price on my channel. On my channel. You know what I mean, though? On the channel on the channel that I'm sales manager for. And I did the show on my channel next door. So 2 carats. Remember, that's only 130 odd a carat that we did. Amazing. This is going nowhere near that. My God, you're going to sell out. You know that.
Right, these are going to be gone so quickly. Good luck. There is a massive, round, brilliant cut, beautiful Himalayan beryl in the most amazing setting. And that round, brilliant cut really does display everything about what a white emerald has to offer, especially from this location. It's all about premium location. It's all about brilliance like you've never seen before. Please make sure you're joining us. This is in 68 baskets right now. We do not have 68 of these remaining. This is your very last chance to be able to own a solitaire like this, whether this is an engagement ring or a show-stopping piece, whatever you want this for, everybody's going to notice you wearing this. This is next level. It really is. You're owning a white emerald. We never see anything like this. Good luck to each of you. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number.
I wouldn't even start there, George. He's gone already.
Oh my
I genuinely,
gosh.
if I was producing this show, I would be closing this at $2.99.
Yeah. And that would be absolutely amazing, by the way.
It's also in line with prices that Gems have done.
Yeah.
We've done a carrot, 1.2 I think it was, for $129. $2.99 is fine. Brilliant. Amazing. No, George has other plans. George has other plans, everyone. But you benefit. No, in all seriousness, we are celebrating. I love this gem. I want as many people to own this gem as possible, but wow, we are.
Yeah.
This is low, though. This is low.
This is way too low. The most beautiful, hypnotic, gorgeous beryl that is glowing like from the inside out. The light within this gemstone is phenomenal. All you need to do is join in as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. Please don't miss out. Half the stock has now gone. We do not have enough of these to go around. If you want one, please order quickly. Everybody gets the final lowest price, no matter where you join us on the phone lines.
I've never actually tried it in low lighting. I daren't ask though, in case we go into complete darkness and I'm in the next gremlin.
We probably will.
We'll do the show in the dark. Oh, look.
Oh, wow.
This gem is all about light and getting it in the sunshine. But you know what? Look at that. That is, again, testament to the quality of that gem. Because in low lighting, it still looks that good. Woo! Okay, just do it, George. This is painful. Just rip the plaster off. Okay. It's massive. I can't believe how big that looks. It's 9 mil as well. Of course it is.
£149.
On split pay.
But we are nowhere near done. We are about to do an unbeatable deal. A deal we cannot do again. We can't get you this gemstone anymore. This is your very last chance to be able to own Himalayan beryl, all set into your sterling silver. You've got that amazing round brilliant cut and every facet lighting up beautifully. The dancing of the movement of the light. I just love this so much.
You're doing so well at that price, honestly. It's just beautiful. And I can't wait for you to get it home. I can't wait for you to own something this level of rarity. It's the beryl family, and it is the best of its kind. You can thank George for this, because I wouldn't do it. So go for it.
Are you ready? Today, you can own Are you ready? Straight down, £129. That should never be there for a white emerald. I am so happy for you. It's now or never on this. 16 left and then these are gone. 15 now, 14 now. Look how quickly these are going. There is 89 collectors who put this in your basket and gone, oh, I'm just going to leave it there. It's no good in your basket. You've got to check it out as soon as you can so you can own this for $129. I've got the matching pendant for you and the matching stud earrings, so you might as well get the suite while you can because they are incredibly beautiful. Final 12.
I'm trying to think of the best of anything that we've done, genuinely. Best of anything that we have done. The best emerald you've seen, the best Nilamani, the best peridot, the best sapphire, the best anything that we've bought recently as a company that wasn't in 4 figures. Yeah, the best of something.
So
it is
true,
the best
yeah.
of. It is the best of. It can't get any better. And you can't even say, oh, well, it's, I mean, when we first bought it, I wish we had bigger sizes. Not quite the size of mine, but I wish we had a slightly bigger size. We've done it. We have delivered on a 9mm and honoured the price of half the carat weight that we did before.
It's just unbelievable.
Amazing.
This is your only chance to get it. Final 8. Once these have disappeared, there will not be another opportunity like this. Good luck to every single one of you. Open your orders with us today. Don't forget, we've also got the Bumblebee slippers coming up for your brand new launch. Final chances on the candle and the diffuser. And make sure you're checking out. And also, our lovely Toby joins us as well in our final hour for our big hot pick at 6.
Wow.
Which
I need
is
one of
brand
those
new
on Drink
location
as well.
Yeah.
Don't we? So it's like, Bangor, please. Yes, please.
Have you done these on Jewellery Maker? No.
Nope. So I'll be requesting that next. That's the other thing that we do. We just steal each other's product. This is why I told everybody to tune in for the bracelet today, because I knew our jewellery makers would want that bracelet. Selling out, though. It is selling out. Well done, everyone. This is amazing. It really is. It really is amazing to bring you this gemstone at all. And I think, Lindsay, it could have easily been a Lorette collection. We could have we could have launched Himalayan Beryl 4 years ago and only done individual pieces, and that wouldn't have surprised me either.
Yeah, this is so beautiful. Well done. So many of you joining us. A big congratulations to every single one of you. That round, brilliant cut. Final 4. Once these are gone, they're gone. Do not leave it in your basket. You have done it. What an amazing Himalayan Beryl you've just got. Round, brilliant cut, and I'm so happy for you.
Now, I'm a big believer as well in things happen for a reason, definitely. And I don't say this often, but honestly, this was a perfect storm of the price of this. And there's a random date, isn't there, on that PowerPoint? There's a really random date, right? That date right there, I took as a screenshot. Do you know why? That, to the second, is when it was ordered.
No way.
Yeah, that to the second is when this collection was... And the reason I screenshot that is if you pull up the silver price now to then and look at May's price versus now, if we would just... Forget the gemstones. If we were just to set it again tomorrow, the price would be at least 20, 30, £40 higher. And that's the thing. You have to remember that this is a perfect storm of the gemstone buy was amazing, but also the price of silver was really, really critical as to when we should take that into account. I think everybody thinks, oh, good, silver's come down a bit. No, it's still over double what it was last year. So you're so lucky that this was bought and set and everything pre that crazy hike. So you're saving money there anyway, without George doing bonkers things.
This is so pretty. Over 2 carats of your beautiful white emeralds. Look how beautiful this looks on. Get the ring, get the matching pendant, get the matching pair of earrings. This is so, so gorgeous.
Jewelry makers again, I shouldn't say this because I can hear that music. I shouldn't say this. Take this stone, just reset it. I've bought my friends so many. I've probably bought, I reckon I'm on 3 now. So zircon always used to be the request, zircon studs, zircon studs, zircon studs. And then since I got engaged, everybody, 3/40ths, I've got people Himalayan Beryl, 3/40ths as presents. 2 of those weren't set because people want the stone and then to do what they were. You could do that. You could just take this stone, keep it for a later date and set it however you want, because the faceting, the quality, everything about it is not going to come back round.
Yeah, this is just perfect. I love that you've got a Golconda look to this. So the Golconda diamonds were the finest diamonds that have ever been found. They have this brilliance and this beautiful, like, pure blue colour within. You know, like on an icy morning, you see the reflection of light and you get that little flash of blue. I feel like you get that within the Himalayan Beryl.
So, good point, Linz, because I'm going to ignore what George is doing. Let's just see, and then I'll ignore it fast. Oh, gosh. Still over 2 carats.
No, you didn't, George. He's laughing. No, that's not funny. That is under £50.
2 carats.
What is happening?
Was 275. 2 carats on Jewelry Maker is 275. Why are we taking
what is happening?
Costs, George?
George, are you okay? It's saying it's apology prices. IT's fault, engineers' fault.
Jewellery maker's birthday fault.
We are now at $49.99, which is crazy. That is a 2-carat stone. Please make sure you get yours as soon as you can. You know that the matching ring to go with this, finishing at one and closing at $129, that is already an absolutely crazy price. Today, you get that same size stone pretty much for $49.99.
I'd have bet that you'd have gone 99. When you bought that music in, I thought it's going to do 99 on this. What on earth?
I have no idea.
I'm amazed Wayne's not on that phone. I'm amazed Wayne is not on that phone.
11 left, 11 chances remaining. Please make sure you add to your order the matching ring, the matching pair of earrings. That is crazy at $49.99. Please add to your order today. We've also got the Bumblebee slippers coming up for you, launching in 35 minutes. So open your orders, join in. Can you imagine getting a hold of this today? Where you're going to wear this for the first time. This is a striking piece of jewellery. It looks like a flawless diamond.
It definitely is like your foot. You could go out in your Bumblebee slippers wearing this. You don't need anything else.
Yeah.
You could go out in your slippers. Who cares? Toby does. So yeah, I would as well. Wearing your Himalayan beryl. I'm glad Lynn's mentioned Golconda because the comparison, this is one of my slides in here, the comparison to this is to Type 2A diamonds, which of course represent less than 2% of the world's diamonds. And you can see there Type 2, incredibly rare, less than 2% of gem quality diamonds classified Type 2A. Chemically rare, known to exist, pure diamonds are known to exist. They are historically referred to as Golconda. It is that level. It is that level. And if anybody has a Golconda diamond now, my goodness me, how much? How much is that worth? There is a massive queue. Of course, there is a massive queue.
Right, well done.
Okay.
Hold those lines. Okay, time for the earrings to go with the rest of the suite. Don't forget the bracelet is still coming up for you as well.
Okay.
Now these earrings, if you were going to a jeweller's today and you were looking for this size, round, brilliant cut, beautiful, earrings like this in diamonds, what are you paying? Tens of thousands of pounds?
Yeah, 100%.
For this quality.
To be honest, even lab now.
Look at them, they're perfect.
Even lab diamonds, you would pay a lot for that size. Oh,
they are amazing, aren't they?
Amazing. We're not going to have enough of these, are we?
Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. You've got to be quick. 75 points in each ear. That's 3/4 of a carat in each ear.
They're just huge. What's the mil size on these then? 6 mil. That is absolutely massive.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They are perfect. Love the setting. I think it works absolutely beautifully. Just, yeah, they're really substantial as well. We've not skimped on any of these silver weights whatsoever. They're all really, really substantial. Well, they're flying. We've got multi-buyers as well. How many have we got, George?
How perfect these are. Is that it? Right, we had 30 of these. We're down to the final 18. But we guaranteed a price for you. Which is madness.
Oh no, George. Well, to be honest, you've wrecked the price of the gemstone. I don't think. I mean, how do you bring it back? How do you ever bring it back? I don't think we'll be able to anyway. But how do you ever bring it back when you're doing that?
$49.99, straight down, under £50 for you to get your gorgeous Himalayan beryl earrings set into these beautiful, gorgeous pair of amazing Tiffany-inspired settings. These are so gorgeous.
George,
well
do you want to do the round bracelet first, though? Oh, now I've stopped him. It's up to you, but I just thought we showed the bracelet, that's all, which is absolutely crazy. God, they're massive lens. Okay, I mean, across the room, I'm sat across the room, you just notice them immediately.
Look at how bright this is. They are incredible.
What are you wearing next to it? Diamond? What are you wearing, Linz? Diamond?
No, zircon.
Zircon. Now, I am a massive fan of zircon, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Linz, I love your earring.
Yeah.
The faceting, everything, just makes these illuminate.
They are so beautiful, aren't they? Look at that, the brilliance. I mean, you're just drawn to the centre of the gemstone.
Yeah, you are, definitely. And that's the thing, we're talking about diamonds. Diamonds, obviously, you wouldn't get this price. Zircon you wouldn't get at this price and this size. You wouldn't get Ceylon white sapphire at this price.
No.
You wouldn't get, what else? What other white gemstones can we bring? White topaz. You would not get white topaz at that price.
I mean, they're just absolutely amazing. I love them. I'm so excited for you. The purest beryl that you can possibly get, and at $49.99, that is a wild deal. Good luck. Stay where you are. Well done. How amazing is this?
Amazing, well done. I do think we should do the faster bracelet. Then we are, don't worry, the other bracelet, the rondelles are coming up, but I think we should do the faster one because they're massive.
And they are perfect rounds. I just love this gemstone in a round. Do you?
I mean, I appreciate it in the other cuts because it's so amazing. You can have that purity in other cuts, but the round is, I mean, let's face it, the round in any gemstone that can give you fire and brilliance like that, it always looks better in a round. Sphalerite, sphene, mantle garnet, zircon, the most popular is always around.
Oh, wow. Wow. Look at this. And you've got so many of your gorgeous white emeralds here. Each one round, brilliant cut, each one having purity within every single gemstone.
You're not meant to have fire. Can you press play on that video, George, or not? No, you can't. Okay. It's not playable. Toby's, you can show the image of it anyway. Toby's got a video of this, and it's as a loose gemstone. And the way it dances with it, I mean, you can see that just on the still. The way it catches the light is unbelievable, and that's what you're going to get. That is what I mean, you can see it in the recording slightly. As it moves around, you can see fire, then you see brilliance coming off. It's just incredible. And you can see the flashes of blue. But when you get it home, that's when you're really going to see it come to life. They're massive. Now, price per gemstone, no doubt George is not going to let you down here. Are you, George? Okay. These are big. These are big. Okay. How many you've got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 stones. So price per gem, we're under £20 a stone. No other stone's been under £20 a stone.
No. No.
Earrings are amazing at £25, and you're not done. Oh my word, George. Okay, price per stone is going to be the best price.
I don't know what's going on with George today.
I know.
He's gone crazy.
He's on a mission. He's on a mission. That you can see there. The flashes of blue, the amazing brilliance, the fire that you're going to see. He's not done. He's still not done on price.
This is incredible. Where are you wearing this for the first time? Is there an occasion coming up? Is it your birthday and you want something really special? Maybe you want a gorgeous bracelet to wear on your holidays. How beautiful is this? It is known as the white emerald, and you've got so many of these gemstones here, each one round, brilliant cut, each one looking absolutely phenomenal. And today we go straight down to £129.
About £15 a stone.
That's crazy.
What? And now if you're thinking, yeah, but it's all set into jewelry. No, I sold a loose stone next door for £275. No kidding. No kidding. And it's worth that all day. Yeah, look at that. It's worth it all day.
Well done.
You are now at £15 a stone. You are at £15 a stone. Can you just go back one slide? Was there a gosh night there as well? Let's just not forget what gosh night looks like. They want $850 for that euro,
and
sorry.
look at your bracelet. Look at the brilliance. Look at that colour. Look at the clarity and the fire that you've got within this beautiful bracelet. Hold the lines. Well done. Everything is going. Everything is selling out. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Right. Should we do something very special?
Oh, yeah.
for Jewellery Maker's birthday.
Yes, true. I need to remember that. This is all for Jewellery Maker's birthday. And you're going to get a fabulous price. It was never meant to happen. If you missed the beginning of the show, we talked for 45 minutes without any graphics. We just had a chat.
It all went wrong, didn't it?
Yeah, always, because I'm here. In light of that, George decided to just give this away, essentially.
So, for Jewellery Maker's birthday, we were going to do an incredible deal. And we were going to take this to $49.99. It's the biggest carat weight of the entire show. So we're talking almost 15 carats of this gem.
Biggest carat weight ever. Love you, thank you. Biggest carat weight ever.
We have promised you, because we had lots of technical difficulties earlier on, we promised...
Go on.
That we are going under £30. Yeah, this is the biggest star buy. Dial now, join the queue. This is going to be ridiculous. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
In celebration of our sister channel Jewellery Maker's 16th birthday, we bring you an event inspired by creativity, craftsmanship and passion for beautiful design, the art of jewellery making. Across this exclusive week-long celebration, Jewellery Maker's talented guest designers and presenters will bring you stunning jewellery showcases, each piece a reflection of skill and inspiration. This is an invitation to step behind the scenes to discover the techniques, the tools and the artistry that transform raw materials into something extraordinary. The art of jewellery making, celebrating 16 years of Jewellery Maker.
I'm scared about what we're going to do here.
And we're having a cup of tea. Honestly, I don't know. We're losing money on it no matter what. I would just give... It's a PR auction now. This is promoting Jewellery Maker and celebrating 16 years of Jewellery Maker, because that makes no sense. No sense. But you win. You win.
Yeah. Today, you are about to get a strand. Now, this is... If this was on Jewellery Maker... as a single strand, and you would then have to get the sterling silver slider to be able to put this all together. You'd also need the wire or the fine line, whatever you're using, to also thread on the gemstones and create your own piece of jewellery. Today, we are giving you a price that I don't think Jewellery Maker could do, because... And this is the thing, when you're making jewellery, you usually get it more affordable. So we know that what we're doing here is crazy.
Absolutely.
And it is only to say thank you and sorry for everything that happened earlier on. We had lots of things going on behind the scenes, technical issues, but it means that we're going to give you a price on this that we could not do again. We could not even... Have we done one strand on Jewellery Maker?
Yeah, so one strand, and we did a great price on it. Let's just break this down. If we were to offer a slide, let's separately. The slider on its own, and we did a really good yeah, it's 16th birthday. So let's say we did £16, which we wouldn't do. It's £16 for that slider. Then you've got a strand, effectively, of Himalayan beryl. Well, I know that we did $39.99 on the strand, which is brilliant, by the way.
Yeah.
So that puts you at 56. That's £56 on Jewellery Maker. You have it ready made. I would say that your price at Gems TV is $69.99. That's what I would say. We said we were going to do a special deal at $49. Georgia can take it below cost instead.
Yeah, this is where you need to be joining us on the phone lines as soon as you can. It's a free telephone number, multi-buy, stack these up. This will not happen again. We wouldn't be able to get you one single gemstone for the price that we're doing today. It is crazy. Good luck to all of you. Getting involved on the web and the app, please make sure you're checking out. This is a gemstone that literally, as soon as you get this into sunlight, it glows. It is such an amazing, glowing, beautiful, high brilliant gemstone that gives you so much sparkle.
It's such a great gift idea as well. It's just perfect for anybody, and we're making it super, super affordable now. Just remember as well, not only are you part of the Jewellery Maker design specifically for Jewellery Maker's birthday, but you are part of, if you're involved with this auction, the biggest carat weight we've ever done for Himalayan beryl. That's not just gems, that's across the whole business. Jewellery Maker, Gems TV, it is the biggest carat weight that we've ever done for Himalayan beryl. And the lowest price.
Yeah.
And the lowest price.
We will not be able to do this again. Join in as soon as you can.
So pure, look at that.
Right, straight down under £100.
Which is amazing.
Sherry was looking earlier.
Yeah. Here's a bead necklace.
For a bead necklace.
Beryl. £1,380. Now, that is without a single Himalayan. That is I love it. I absolutely love it. Jewellery Makers, again, would love that. But it's £1,300. Now, that's the kind of thing I would say, I would be talking about on Jewellery Maker to say, look, you can make this for £50. You can, and how much can you sell it for? But same applies. But you are getting the white emerald. It is the purest beryl. And clearly, already, we are nowhere near 1,300, 1,000, 500. We're less than £100 for the pure white beryl, and we're nowhere near done. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker.
This is amazing. Are you ready to see how brilliant we are? $49.99, under £50 for your Himalayan beryl, which are faceted, amazing gemstones that look incredible. That's your price.
Yeah, it is.
Any other day.
That is your price.
That's our computer system is saying, you cannot go any lower than this price now, because a penny lower than this price that's on your screen is below cost.
It's not worth us doing it. It's not worth us doing it. But congratulations. A beautiful finished piece of jewellery that I love the fact it's on a slider, because it means everybody can wear it. Yeah, you could literally wear that as an anklet if you wanted to as well.
Yes, that's a great idea.
Yeah, that really. You could buy two. You could actually buy two for the price of really, well, definitely that one should be going to, without question. So you could gift it. You could buy one as an anklet. Yeah, here she goes. Off she goes. Legs out, Linz. $49.99. That's her name today, Legs Out Linz. Honestly, just if you don't own one yet, you're going to absolutely love this. You're going to also be able to own one of the rarest gemstones well, certainly one of the rarest of the beryl family, but one of the rarest white gemstones.
This looks so cute.
Come on, get your legs out.
Okay,
up
I
and
will.
out. Where are you going to go? Oh, you're going to actually
over here.
Not putting your leg on the desk.
Look, how cute does this look?
What did I say? With your slippers. Look at those.
Legs out, Linz.
Legs out, Linz. Luckily, Legs Out Linz put her fake tan on today, didn't she? Have you got
they're not, that's real.
Wow, Linz.
Thanks.
Where from? The UK?
I've been to Malta.
Oh, I didn't know. Look, with
a
real tan as well.
Yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you have a nice time?
It was lovely, thank you.
Real tan, Linz.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm definitely
New
fake at the
tattoo.
moment.
Hide that.
Slippers. What more do you need? Slippers and an anklet.
I know.
And we're not stopping.
Perfect. Right, 30 seconds. And we're going lower. Are you ready?
I think you only made 100 as well.
330-8000, free telephone number. Everybody gets the final lowest price. We should not be moving on this. You can have this as an anklet, a bracelet, stack these up. Look how pretty that looks as an anklet. Oh,
There she
I
goes.
love that.
There she goes. Legs out, Lynn. That's what I'm going to call her from now on.
Legs out, Linz. I love it. Right, straight down, $29.99, under £30. That can't happen again.
No.
It is only for today. And a big congratulations to all of you. We are making lots of friends today. Making lots of friends. We are not meant to be under £30. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. The slider, for a sterling silver slider like this,
Yeah, exactly.
you wouldn't find that amount of sterling silver for £30.
That's true, actually. I hadn't even accounted for the... I'm talking about slider
With
prices
base
of old
metal.
days. Yeah. Or old silver prices. That
Yeah.
is so true. We are making friends. That's what birthday is all about. We do it here at Gemporia. We do it at Jewellery Maker. And that really is making friends, and it opens it up to everybody. Whether you're buying it for yourself, buying it as a gift, anklet or bracelet, $29.99 is amazing. Honestly, we were closing at $49. We were closing at $49.99. Real tan, legs out, Lynn, with their slippers on. Who knew? Did you know this morning, Lynn, she'd be walking around the studio with slippers on and an anklet?
I know, I didn't. Right, good luck to all of you joining us. Well done.
Like a meme, Lynn, still repeat.
I know, yeah. What am I doing with
don't
my
know.
ankle? Shaking it.
Oh, God.
Right, $29.99. Shake on. We do the okey-dokey. Right, under £30 for you. Good luck to each of you joining us.
I'm so proud of this. That is amazing. And I'm even prouder that Lynn's can get it as an anklet. You can. It's so big, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Actually,
up to
see, I
10
love that for
inches.
bracelets. I can't get many. I can't wear. I wouldn't be able to get that bangle on that Lynn's got. Actually, no. I tell a lie. The recent bangles have been. I was on air the other day, wasn't I? I was on air here with you, and I got a bangle on. I was like, yes, finally. They're slightly bigger. But bangles, not everybody can get bracelets on. And also, forgetting the size, the fiddliness of a clasp sometimes.
Yeah.
All that's gone. All of that has gone because you've got the slider element in there. So it's suitable for everybody. And it's just, I mean, what a way to be part of Himalayan Barrel. Biggest carrot weight we've ever had, lowest price we've ever done. That is
It's
amazing.
so good. $29.99. We are not meant to be at that price. We're under £30. And if you love the slippers, by the way, they are coming up for you. We've got the last chance on the candle as well. Right, good luck. So many of you joining us. $29.99, under £30. Well done.
Just think, in a matter of days, you could have your slippers on and your anklet. I'd need a bit of fake tan first, though, I think. 8 left, that's all. Well, I would. Loads of people, by the way, nearly half of you, I'd say, have multi-bought. Someone's bought 4.
Yeah,
Not
well
surprised.
done.
Great
so
gift.
many of you joining us. Well done to each of you. So, 2 more deals.
Okay.
And then we've got the Kimby show for you as well. So we've also
More modelling
got
coming up.
the amazing bangle coming up for you as well. So it's all happening today. Right,
The
Yes.
massive ring.
this is so gorgeous.
I've never seen this one, and I
This
think
is like
this the
gold
biggest.
sizes,
Yeah.
this is, isn't it?
I was surprised that wasn't in gold.
Right,
It's
are you
massive.
ready? That is amazing.
Woo! Look at that.
Huge size of your gorgeous Himalayan beryl. How amazing is this?
The way that's going to catch the light again. Big
Again,
setting.
no.
In fact, if you saw that on Melan's, I reckon you'd think that was in platinum anyway.
Yeah. Yeah,
But it looks like
100%. This is known as the white emerald. Have you ever heard of the white emerald? It's so rare. And look at how amazing this is. Emeralds, as part of the same family of gemstones, known for its chardans and inclusions. This is pure ice white beryl. It is absolutely amazing. This is where you need to be on the phone lines quickly. Join us on the web and the app. Make sure you've got this home today. This is incredibly beautiful. Look at that.
Probably
It's
how big
amazing.
that is. That's absolutely gigantic.
Huge.
What is your actual... Oh, my word. Okay. That's definitely one of the big... What, in terms of... It's a 10 mil, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 10 mil size. Oh, I don't think I've seen one. I don't think I've seen a 10 mil size. That is absolutely ridiculous.
How amazing is this?
I think mine is a 10 mil round, and you've got a 10 mil cushion.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And how much price per carat were we talking about for your engagement ring?
Mine's valued at over 1,000 a carat. The market, the trade tells you that it's 300 to 550 a carat now. There you go. Dollars, 300 to 550 carat. Dollars per carat, there we go, got there. Well, we're nowhere near. Nowhere near. And you get this into the hands of any high-end jeweller, and they're going to charge whatever they want. Because it is the pure white beryl, it's the pure white emerald. Goshenite on its own, by the way, is still rare because it has the lack of impurities. It doesn't have the iron that makes it blue and the vanadium that makes it green. So it's rare anyway. The difference with this is that it doesn't have the impurities, but it's also got just the most amazing colourless brilliance, and it's just like nothing else because of where it's from. The Himalayas does change things dramatically. That's why, I mean, remember when Steve, Dave, Connor will tell us forever that he risked his life.
Oh, yeah.
Going to the Nilamani mine.
I mean, it does sound like they had a bit of an adventure, doesn't it?
Yeah, but risky though, and not something that everybody's popping up there to do a bit of mining. It's the same with this. This is that location that not everyone could just turn up to and do a bit of mining. It's so difficult to get anything out of the location. That is stunning. You have, I think, if I'm correct, the only 10 mil size that we've ever seen. So if you do want that massive look, there it is, right there on your screen. And you're just taking it to 169. I don't know what you're doing.
£169 is amazing.
Okay.
Today, for a large Himalayan beryl,
George,
we go under £100, which is just amazing. Make sure you get your size as quickly as you can before they disappear. Loadsy there on the phone lines. A huge congratulations to each of you. Gemma, well done. Melissa, well done. New telephone callers, welcome. If you want to join in, it's so easy. 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything. Join us on our free telephone number, or you can join us on the web and the app, which is the easiest way to shop with us. And just make sure you're checking out. Get your size as quickly as possible at $99.99. Think about the price per carat you should be paying for a white emerald. This size is crazy to get this under £100.
What would you rather have? There's a cushion.
I'd rather this.
I think so. Look at that.
I'd rather the one I'm wearing. Look how cloudy and included that is. Look at the brightness of this. It's crisp. It's perfect.
There is no question, is there?
No.
Goshenite, there's nothing wrong with Goshenite. It can be a beautiful gem. It's not what we're looking at here. This is not Goshenite. It is the next level. $99.99 makes no sense whatsoever, but well done. Well done. As far as I am aware, the only 10 mil size we have ever done, and is, I don't even know how to describe that price, but he's taken it all the way down to $99.99. Well done, everyone.
Well done. So many of you there. Free telephone number. Just make sure you get yours as soon as you can. How lovely does this look with your gorgeous faceted bracelet here as well on your slider? That works perfectly. The great thing about these gemstones is that they go with everything. You can team this with a lovely dress on your holidays. You can wear this out on a beautiful cruise ship, wherever you're going. You know, you're going out for a nice candlelit dinner. This is a gemstone that will sparkle and look amazing with anything. anything that you're wearing. Well done.
That's a good point, actually. Not all gemstones transcend the seasons. See? Look how big Lindsay's is.
It's huge.
The only one I think that looks as big as this one.
The light, it just dances across this gemstone. It's beautiful. Right, well done. One final deal for you to get a hold of. Your beautiful Himalayan beryl. Anything else we've missed, have a look at just pre-order on the website. We'll drop the prices for you as well, so you can get the hoops as well if you wanted those. How lovely is this?
Wow. Again, gigantic. A 10 mil again. Okay. Well, you've seen what he's up to. You have seen what he's up to. So well done, everyone. Thank you for being part of the show. I'm really glad that so many of you get to own this gemstone, because it's a gemstone that is very special to me, but also I get to now share with everyone else. I didn't think we'd be able to get it. I thought they would be Lariques. The fact that we get to do a collection and sizes like this at prices like we are doing is amazing. It really is amazing. I genuinely wouldn't mind if we had a show of Lariques and they're all £9.99 each, £1,000 each. I really wouldn't mind that. It would still be a privilege to be able to bring it and allow other people to get it. No, we've still got we've got a 10 mil for under £100.
Yeah,
don't take it for granted.
Crazy. That is so beautiful and striking. Everyone will notice you wearing this. The colour, the brilliance, everything about this, the size. I just love it. Well done for $99.99. Final couple of minutes to get involved. What?
George,
you can't take this lower. No.
No. Are you serious? Again, I shouldn't say this. Take the stone, reset it later if you want to. That is, I don't know how we're there. I really don't know how we're there. Last piece that we are doing. Well done, everybody.
Okay. So the same size gemstone pretty much. And we go to $49.99.
No,
That
George.
is crazy, George.
George
is my producer. He's gone absolutely bananas in there today because we've had loads of issues, haven't we, Cherry?
Yeah, we have.
Cherry was actually only meant to be here for 1 hour. We're now 2 hours in and she's still here. We love that.
I initially said, no, it will do everything in an hour. It'll be fine. I've got meetings, George. We talked for an hour. And honestly, genuinely, these are apology prices because there's no way we need to go this low. No way do we need to go this low. That is amazing. Absolutely. What a way to end the show.
I know.
Before
Love
you
this.
start your slippers.
$49.99. Go, go, go. Join us on the phone lines quickly. 2.7 carats of your gorgeous Himalayan beryl for the best price ever. And I love it. The facets, the brilliance, the light, everything about this gemstone is just a miracle. The white emerald. You know, if you were looking at a genuine emerald, like a green emerald today, how much price per carat are you paying for an emerald?
Well, that report I read recently, or article, whatever it was, said 20,000 a carat average. So, I mean, seriously, about £45,000 for £50,000. It's just £50,000. You can't imagine it, can you? But it is from the same family, the same mineral family that what we're looking at here. That's the only problem with this gemstone in this collection is I think George has devalued it.
Yeah.
I actually think now we've price positioned it at something that you automatically think is like a white topaz. It is not. It is not. It is so much rarer than nearly every white gemstone you'll ever see in your life. All right, George, it's justifying it by apology prices. Apparently. Well done, everyone. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Right, huge congratulations. Stay where you are. Well done. So many of you joining us. Thank you to our amazing Cherry. You are the best. Thank you for joining us today. So lots happening on Jewellery Maker within the next week, 2 weeks.
Tune in for until the end of next week. We've got Lindsay's on there on Saturday with our taupes doing red sapphire on Saturday. Yeah.
That is very exciting.
We've got a brand new, I think Steph had it on air yesterday, we've got a brand new beading, but there's loads going on. So that's just Lindsay on Saturday.
We're doing a brand new Enchanted Woodland collection as well for you, which is amazing. That's a week on Saturday with amber animals and woodland creatures. It is going to be so incredible. So do make sure you're joining us on Jewellery Maker. Thanks again to our amazing Cherry. We'll see you again soon.
I'll see you soon. Enjoy your evening, and I will be watching for that bangle.
The bangle and the slippers?
Oh, bangle, slippers, anklet.
Perfect evening. Thanks so lovely, Cherry. Right, loads going on for you for the rest of the evening. Toby joins us for the most incredible Ruby Zoisite bangle. This launches in just 1 hour's time. There's only 60 exclusive opportunities for you. That's all we've ever done. We've never been able to bring you this location, so a brand new location for you on this bangle. Up next, we have for you the most incredible collection of golden nectar. Now, we're launching the brand new slippers. We have the black, the bumblebee slippers in toffee and in the black colour. We have different sizes for you as well, the small, medium and large. I know lots of you are already shopping and getting hold of these, so make sure you add them to your order as soon as you can because they are going to be gone. They look very, very designer inspired, don't they? With all the big high-end jewellers out there that are bringing us bumblebee style jewellery. Look at Gucci, look at Van Cleef, look at all of those, Dior as well. You name it, everybody loves bumblebees anyway, so to put them into high fashion and into jewellery, we're just seeing it everywhere right now, and we are celebrating all of that for you in this next hour. Just a heads up, this candle is about to go. It's a brand new candle that we launched at the weekend. It's nearly sold out. It's a part of the Golden Nectar collection. You got the candle and the room diffuser. They're about to go, so please get those as soon as possible. Don't move a muscle. Brand new launch coming up for you on the slippers next.
In celebration of our sister channel Jewellery Maker's 16th birthday, we bring you an event inspired by creativity, craftsmanship and passion for beautiful design, the art of jewellery making. Across this exclusive week-long celebration, Jewellery Maker's talented guest designers and presenters will bring you stunning jewellery showcases, each piece a reflection of skill and inspiration. This is an invitation to step behind the scenes to discover the techniques, the tools and the artistry that transform raw materials into something extraordinary. The art of jewellery making, celebrating 16 years of Jewellery Maker.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. 365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
On the 7th of May, we're opening the vault for an extended hours showcase. Join us live from 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. as we unveil a curated selection of our finest pieces at prices you'll love. If you're searching for a genuine gemstone bargain, set your reminder for the 7th of May and join Wayne and Lindsay for an unforgettable evening.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today on Gemporia, and we've got... I am in love with them. They are amazing. Your beautiful slippers that are so designer inspired. I love the bumblebees on these. We've got your toffee colour and we've also got the black colour. Those are already on your pre-orders as with everything else in the show. So please do make sure you check out as quickly as you can. We've got the brand new tote bag as well for you, which we're going to give you an amazing deal on this tote bag. I tell you what, this is so amazing. Tote bags, if you're looking for bumblebee tote bags as well, especially when you're looking at designer stores, you can be looking at into the hundreds of pounds. I tell you what, today, brand new, we're going under £10 for you. I'll tell you what, actually, scrap that. How about under £5? Oh, yes. Add this to your order. Perfect shopping bag, beach bag, gym bag, Pilates, yoga, whatever it is you're doing, swimming. This is amazing. You can also, because of the way that this folds up, you can put it inside of your handbag as well. So when you're out and about doing your shopping, you can then, you know, when you make some purchases, instead of buying a plastic bag, you can use your tote bag, and it is absolutely amazing. Really heavy duty, great if you go shopping as well, you know, food shopping. That is just absolutely perfect. So that's coming up for you. We've also got a beautiful bumblebee key fob. Now, there are designers out there selling these similar key fobs for hundreds. Well, today we're going to give you the biggest deal ever. You can create this and put this into a necklace. You can put this into a brooch. It looks absolutely amazing. Right, can we just skip along a second? I just want to show you something, because this is how brilliant this is in a key fob. So I had to look at this. Dior are doing a lot of bead jewellery. These are £270 there for the Dior one. I mean, there's lots of big companies bringing you the bead charm necklace, the tote bag. Where is it? Oh, look, this one, Mulberry, that's leather, so not genuine gemstones, and that's at £175. But look at this. All of these bumblebee key rings are all into the hundreds, apart from the one which is fake, and that is £59. Okay, George, what are we doing on this? I love this. Now, under 50 would be amazing, wouldn't it? What about under £30? What about today? Now, these are limited edition. They are absolutely amazing. They're so cute. How about under £20 today? Well done. These are amazing. Under £20 for you to get hold of this bumblebee. I absolutely love it. Good luck. Make sure you add that to your order. We've got scarves for you. We've got loads going on. Right, we've got the candle and the diffuser. Should we do the candle first? Keep on adding the slippers to your order as well, because they are absolutely incredible. I love them. Okay, so let me show you how amazing these are. So you've got your honey jar, with cute little bumblebees as well on top of the candle. Now the candle with the honey dipper, so you can use this for your honey afterwards as well. And this is the cutest ever. I mean, look at the detail on the candle with the lovely little bees. And then at the top of the candle, you've got a scattering of your bumblebee jasper. This is absolutely amazing. So this collection, and these smell divine. There's only 50 of these left. They will be gone. They will be sold out in a second. Please dial now, because look at the size of this. It's 400 grams of your soy wax amazing candle. We're at $49.99, which is incredible. Let's go through the notes. So you're looking at top notes of your honey, your brown sugar. Then you've got your orange blossom, rose, white flowers. Then you've got your beeswax and your musk. It is a beautiful fragrance. You can really smell the honey and the orange coming through, and then you get this subtle, beautiful floral element as well to this. It's oriental, it's fruity. And then you can use this as well for your honey afterwards, which is incredible. The top of the lid here as well, let me just show you. So you can see there, look, you can use the honey dipper to put your honey inside your honey and lemon drinks. If you've got a sore throat or something like that, or all over your porridge. And then look at the little lid, how you've got the gap there, so you can keep your honey dipper inside of the jar. It's so amazing. We can see that. And the one on the shelf behind me, let me just show you. Okay. Okay, look how incredible they are. So you've got two uses here. You've got an amazing candle, 400 grams. This will be the last time that you see this candle, by the way. So make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Then, right, $29.99 is absolutely amazing. How is that not your price? I think this is brilliant at $29.99. I'd be so excited if I were you. And how about $19.99? Go, 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 go. That is an amazing luxury candle. I love it. Two uses. You've got your candle, your soy wax. You've got your amazing fragrance notes, your honey, your brown sugar, orange blossom, the rose, the white flowers, your beeswax and your musk. All of that in this gorgeous candle. And then you've got these lovely little bumblebees all the way around this beautiful jar. How amazing is this? Shirley's there, Barbara's there, Elizabeth, well done, Julie, Brenda. This is about to go. 38 chances and then those are gone. $19.99. I think that is just amazing. Julie's got two of these. Sharon's got two. Kim's got three. Jean and John has got two. They're lovely gifts as well. They come in this beautiful box. How on earth do you get all of this for £20? It's just amazing. It's so good. And you get real genuine gemstones. So that's all bumblebee jasper scattered across the top of this candle. It's a 1-wick candle as well. So burn this down evenly before you extinguish. And then once you get to the bottom of the candle, you can then use this, clean this out, and then put your honey inside of this so you can use this forever with your honey dipper as well. I mean, it's just absolutely amazing. I think this is just brilliant. And that's why we've only got 29 left, because it's only been on air twice. We've got 20, so this is the second time, and then that's it. They're going to be gone. We've also got the room diffuser as well. The same fragrance notes. The fragrance notes are delicious. They're really tasty. Honey, brown sugar, orange blossom, rose, white flowers, beeswax, and your musk as well. An oriental fruity blend that just is so delicious, so Moorish, and smells absolutely divine in your home. And I just love the look at this. The cute little bees. I mean, look at those. They must take such a huge amount of time to be able to create these out of glass. They are just beautiful. So clever. I mean, just for this alone, if you were going without the candle, this would be amazing at £20 on its own, just for this. I mean, £30 would be brilliant. But you get your 400-gram candle as well with this. Now, if you are watching for the first time, you're thinking, I love that, I need it, I want it, come and join us right now. Free telephone number 0800 330 8000. Press your button one, I've got 9 left. Once the 9 are down to 0, that's it, there's no more. So if you do want to add that to your order, now's your chance. I mean, look at that, the honey dipper. It's so amazing, isn't it? Right, good luck, 6 remaining. Loads of you multi-buying on this. They're lovely presents, aren't they? Who would you like? And also add the slippers to your order. I'm really happy for the Bumblebee slippers. Hold the lines, keep going through while there's still quantity available. That is such a cute candle. I love it, love it, love it. This is nearly gone. I'm so sorry. Okay, one deal. Look how very Gucci inspired is that. I'm sorry, that is bougie, isn't it? Wow, love it. Bumblebee on the front of this gorgeous, not you're joking me, $9.99? No way, that is amazing. Again, it's the same fragrances as your candles, the notes. I've only got 11. I'm so sorry. You need to be on the phone lines quickly. $9.99. Add it to your order. These are nearly gone. We can't keep up. There's loads of you. Again, it's the same fragrance as your candle. If you want the candle, we might have 1 left, but really be quick and add that to your order. While you're on the phone lines as well, make sure you get your tote bag. That is going under £5 for your lovely tote bag. The keyring is going under £20 as well, brand new. And then we've also got the lovely slippers. Brand new launch on the slippers. They're coming up for you very soon indeed. I mean, it's such a fashionable statement. The Bumblebee is just amazing. Right. Shall we? Okay, so the key fob is coming up for you next. Let's talk about bees and why bees are so amazing, because there are lots and lots of fashion brands bringing us bees, and they have become popular and prominent in fashion, symbolising nature, sustainability and luxury. Featured prominently by brands like Gucci, Dior and Dolce & Gabbana on clothing, jewellery and accessories. The trend highlights both the aesthetic charm of the insect and a deeper commitment to environmental consciousness, with bee motifs appearing on embroidered sweaters, handbags and detailed jewellery pieces as well. There are lots of big luxury brands bringing us that, and Gucci being one of the most leading. As you can see there, there's a Gucci handbag. The bee-inspired jewellery is popular, ranging from vintage expired pieces, modern designs, and popular brands like Tiffany & Co. and Alex and Annie. Then it's the designs, the patterns, how people are loving this in fashion, in Gucci and Dior and Dolce & Gabbana, Alexandra McQueen. There's loads of top high-end designers using this motif because it features not only high-end luxury, but also symbolises nature. 20th of May is World Bee Day as well. So to celebrate, we're bringing you this amazing collection, and you'll get this in time for the event. So loads and loads of you joining us. I just want to quickly show you again in jewellery. Anushka is loving bee designs, which you could, if you wanted to, make this key fob into a bee pendant. So I just wanted to show you this. That's at £1,200. There's a bee charm there at $300. This one's at £650 in Levian. So all over the jewellery world, we're seeing these. So many of you will want to get hold of this. It's a brand new launch. It is a big star buy. It is so luxurious and so amazing. Good luck. It's coming up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. While you're on the phone lines for the lovely bee charm, please pre-order the bag, pre-order the slippers as well. These are going so quickly on pre-orders. Over 100 of these have already sold. They only launched today. Now, I don't have many of these left, so please dial quickly. This is the beautiful Kimby key fob and charm that you can use on your handbags, you can use on your key rings, you can gift, you can put this on your makeup bag, you can put this on your bags. This is just absolutely lovely. You've got a genuine citrine here as well at the top of the bee, and they look amazing. Obviously, you've got enameling and crystal there as well. We're bringing you a big deal today on your Kimby key fob. So $29.99 is brilliant. Now, just for Bumblebee charms, let me just show you these. I mean, you've got Swarovski at £59, which is again amazing. £681 there. It must be in gold, maybe. Givenchy Lucky Charms with a bumblebee on there. Fendi Bee Charm is at £590. So lots, and then the Aspinall of London, £70 there. So that's just a leather fob, I think. So we're already under £30, which is pretty good, isn't it? I mean, I'm happy there. But I want to do something amazing. This is brand new. Never been seen before. We want everybody joining us, and in 30 seconds we're going to give you a deal where this is going to be sold out in seconds. Please add the slippers to your order while you're on the phone lines, and the bag going under £5, which is madness. 20 seconds remaining. Look how cute this is. You can also take this off and put this onto a chain as well if you want to. You've got the key fob there, so you can attach, you can with the clip as well. It comes in the box, so you get this all together for the most amazing deal. Are you ready? Today, I don't know how this is happening. £9.99.
It's under £10.
I don't know what's going on here, but that is wild. Come and join in as soon as you can. I know we really should not be going under £10. Add the bag for £5. Add the slippers to your order as well, which we're doing an incredible deal on the slippers, and they're so comfortable. I've been wearing mine the whole time. Well done, Elizabeth and Joyce. Well done, Stephanie and Michael and Mary and Barbara. Well done to Alan and Wendy. Lovely to see you, Claire. Patricia, well done. We're at £9.99 for your gorgeous Kimby key fob, your bag charm. I love it. Well done. You've got genuine citrine there as well. We're at £9.99. Get as many of these as you want. Wendy's got 6 of these. Good for you, Wendy. We've got a big wait on the phone lines. We will be with you as soon as we can. This is amazing at $9.99. Well done. 0800 330 8000. We're always about bringing you the most amazing deals, aren't we, George? That's what we're about. We want you to get the biggest deals ever. We're at $9.99. Marie, Elaine, Natalie, Isabel, Lucy, well done. New telephone callers, welcome to the show. It's lovely to see you. That is your genuine Kimby Bee key fob for $9.99. Yeah, don't queue twice on the phone lines. pre-order everything else in the show. You might as well. You got one P&P for the day, so you don't pay again. You get one P&P, and you can be able to add your slippers to your order. These are in toffee and black. I love that crossover design. These are really fluffy. Small, medium and large, and I'll go through all the sizes for you as well. They are lovely. I'm wearing the black ones and they look great. I'm so happy with, look, there they are. Well done. Janet and Patricia, Elaine, it is busy on the phone lines. There's loads of you multi-buying and getting as many of these as you can. Good for you for under £10. We really shouldn't be going that low. It is a big keyring, isn't it? And also, let me just show you, if you wanted to wear this as a pendant, you could also wear this as a pendant. It would look so good on, wouldn't it? How lovely is that? Amazing. All you need to do is join in as soon as you can. Or you could also put this as a brooch as well. You know, on a jacket or a scarf. How lovely would this look as a lovely little brooch? Hi, Lynn's bought this for my bestie. She loves bees and the candle. Love Claire. Oh, that's so lovely. Bees are so amazing, aren't they? Why do we love bees so much? Because they are incredible. They're little workers, aren't they? At what they do. And I was looking at this earlier on. I wanted to share this with you because I thought it was really cute. So let's go back on this. Right, so this is choosing a bee. Which bee are you? Mom edition. How amazing is this? So, honeybee is endlessly patient and full of hugs, bakes banana bread just because, schedules everything with colour-coded pens. Are you a honeybee, Mom? Or are you a bumblebee, always slightly late but brings good snacks? Says sorry 12 times a day, still manages to pull off magic every time. Love that. Or are you a yellow jacket bee, fierce protector of her little ones, doesn't play about nap time, will email the school about that thing? Or are you B, paper wasp, DIYs everything, no concept of personal space because neither do her kids, forgets the name of her own Pinterest board, right? Or are you a hornet? Talks about child development like it's a PhD, always has a podcast recommendation and is building a mini library just for fun. Or the final B is a mud dauber, aesthetic lunchboxes, uses gentle parenting voice even when tired, looks like she has it all together, still questions everything at 11 p.m. Which bee are you? I think that is brilliant. I really love that. Which bee are you? Send in and let us know which bee you are. Which bee am I? George, which bee do you think I am? A bumblebee? Always slightly late? But brings snacks, says sorry 12 times a day, yeah, and still manages to pull off magic every time. Huh? What's that? I definitely don't bake banana bread. No, that's not me. There are big queues on the phone lines, I'm so sorry. $9.99, well done. Make sure you check out as soon as you can. There's still 50 people waiting. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Well done to each of you. Just had to take a picture of that. I thought that was brilliant. Right, well done. Keep your messages coming in. We're going to show you how to join in on the web and the app so you can keep checking out. We've also got, oh yeah, yeah, tote is printed both sides and there as well at the side. There's a lot of space in this tote. It's amazing. And you've got like a lining on the center as well, so it's perfect for putting like wet towels and things in there as well. This is guaranteed under £5, so please add it to your order as quickly as you can. Listen, it's busy. Get your slippers as well. Size small is 3 to 4. The medium is 5 to 6, and the large is 7 to 8. Toffee and black, so make sure you add those to your order as well. We're going to show you how to join us on the web and the app. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello, welcome back. Right, keep on adding this to your order. We're at £9.99. We really shouldn't be this low, and make sure you've got yours at £10. This is your lovely key ring, beautiful for B-Day. Well done, Rebecca, collectors, Margaret, Beryl, Pauline, Michael. I know there's a wait on the phone lines. The fastest way to join us is on the web and the app. We will get to your call as soon as we can, but just stay there. Keep on adding to your order as well. Anything that you want to add. Like the slippers, over 100 of the slippers have already gone. Please keep on adding them to your order. They are super comfy. There we go. Thank you for taking that earlier on. Right. Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Add to your order as soon as possible. Well done. We have these coming up for you next. Oh my gosh, how incredibly cute and vintage are these? There are loads of you there. Don't worry. We've still got quantity available, so stay where you are. There's still about 50 of those remaining, so just stay there. I know there's a big wait on the phone lines. Oh, Collector has got 12 of these. Well done. Okay, we have for you next the cutest sunglasses case. These are amazing. They are vintage style velvet case. Now, I've got one in green. Let me just quickly show you the green. There you go. There's the green. We have one of those available. The plum, there's only 3 of the plum. And again, these are super cute. If you want the plum or the green, please add these to your order as quickly as you can. You've also got the beautiful little bumblebee in the center. If you're looking at sunglasses cases like this, it looks very designer inspired. You could be paying into the hundreds of pounds. The blue, the navy blue, which I love. Look at that amazing like iridescence across the velvet. It is so cute. And loads of you joining us on the phone lines. We're going to go straight down. The green has gone already to $16.99, and I just think these are lovely. They are really great quality. Let me just show you the gold. I love that. Really beautiful antique gold that looks absolutely amazing. Again, look at the way these open out. So you've got that perfect, like, little purse, like vintage purse look, and then you can put your sunglasses inside of there, so it keeps them nice and safe in your handbags while you're going about day to day. You know, sometimes if you just throw your glasses in your handbag, they can get really scratched and ruined. We also have the black as well, which I love because the bee really stands out as a contrast. The lovely little cute bumblebee with your amazing shell there as well. I mean, this is just incredibly gorgeous. Love the way this opens out and clips in place. Well done, Elizabeth, Christina, collectors there, Ruth is there, Pauline is there, Pamela, Gillian, Lodi there, Julie's there, Christine's got 2, Deborah's got 2, Carol's got 2. Massive congratulations to all of you joining us. You can get your sunglasses cases to home today for $16.99. Add them with, imagine these two together, your lovely little slippers and your sunglasses case as well. What a lovely gift. And keep on adding the keyring as well to your order. How cute is this? Oh, you can actually put the keyring onto your sunglasses case. And you can have those together. Look how cute that looks. You can clip that on. That's amazing, isn't it? Lovely little gift. You know, you can use these for purses as well if you're going on your holiday. You know, if you like to put your euros in to a different purse, you know, the holiday purse. Does anybody else? Yeah, does anybody else have a holiday purse? No. You did, and then, Shippy, you don't own a purse. A wallet, okay, same thing, isn't it? Well done, Ruth. Well done, collectors. Linda, well done to you. So many of you joining us. All you need to do is add this to your order as soon as you can. Massive congratulations to all of you joining us. This is amazing. The different colours are your black, your navy blue, your plum, your gold. Well done. At $16.99. I like the navy blue as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Really beautiful. Lovely bee shell charm there on the front of your velvet pouch. This is really, really pretty. And massive congratulations to each of you at $16.99. What a super duper deal. Linda's there, Pauline is there, Christina's joining us, Leslie and Patricia. Well done, Ruth. Loads of you getting involved. $16.99. Keep on adding the key charm to your order as well while there's availability. We've also got the tote bag coming up for you, which is £5. Add that to your order today for a $5. I think that is so good. That is brilliant. You'll use that for everything, for shopping, for like going to the gym, going swimming, on your holidays, on planes, traveling. Right, let's bring you the cushions next. Right, so you get the cushion cover and you get the inside cushion as well. So you get all of this. This is amazing. I love this beautiful dark green. This is really, really stunning. Then you've got the embroidery at the front. You've also got the golden trim that goes all the way around the cushion. At the bottom of the cushion as well, you've got a zip, so you can take this off and you can wash this if you need to. We're straight down to $19.99. I think that is amazing. Now, you could pay double that for just the cover without what's, you know, the inside of the cushion. You're getting these for $19.99. That's your navy. And then there's your green, and they've got the same colour, like this beautiful like mustard colour trim that goes all the way around the cushion. So go for whichever one you want, and of course have your lovely cushions on your brand new sofa, or if you're just wanting to, you know, it's that time of year where we really have a little spring clean. We like to, you know, really go to town and change things in the home. You know, these, yeah, I love the green. I love the green. The green, we've only got 30 chances remaining on the green, so add those to your order. Also, while you're wearing your brand new slippers as well, which by the way are super duper comfy. I've been wearing them all show and I love them. Well done, Susan, Margaret. If you want to get a cushion for your sofa, you might want to get 2 of these, and then you can also decorate with the same colour, just plain cushions if you want, or with the mustard colour as well. That will look really super nice as well. Well done, there's so many of you joining us. Big congratulations at $19.99. I think that's a fantastic deal. Look how lovely they look. Really, really gorgeous. Which one are you going to go for? Listen, I'm so sorry about the waits on the phone lines, but it is super duper busy. Add to your order as quickly as you can. Janet's got 2, Margaret's got 2, loads of you there waiting. We will get your call as soon as we can. Keep on adding those to your order today. So we've got the tote bag coming up for you. If you missed out on the brand new Bumblebee key ring charm, you can add that to your order while there's still quantity. I think we've got 20 of those remaining and then it's gone, so good luck to each of you. So next up, we've got the hanging decoration for you next, which is the sun catcher. Look how cute this is. It's so lovely, isn't it? Can you remember Blockbusters? The game show. Yeah, there was a game show called Blockbusters. Yes, there was. Yeah, I remember the video shop Blockbusters, but can you remember the game show Blockbusters? And then they had all like shapes like this. Right, if anybody else knows what I'm talking about, please do send in a message. They're cute. So you can put these in the window. You can also put these outside so it catches the light. Look at the lovely little charms at the bottom. Look how they are going to catch the light and dance in the wind. This is very lovely. $19.99 for you to add this to your order. Or also, that makes, you don't have to put this outside. You can put this inside as well. In your window, hang this up in your living room. Can you imagine all of the colours that you're going to get around the living room with all of that sparkle? Love it. All citrine as well. Beautiful. Right, well done. Yeah, we've got a double stop for you next. Home is our happy place to be. That's so cute. Look how lovely this is. Home is our happy place to be. And a lovely little bumblebee and little hearts. How cute is this? And a lovely little window and door. And you can put this in front of your door. Look how cute that is at $9.99. You can put this in front of your front door. You can put this, around the home to stop, the wind going through the home and banging all the doors. This is just absolutely lovely as well. And it's nice and easy to pick up. So you can put that in front. And also, there's no extra charge for this. Even though this is a doorstop, there's no extra charge, no extra P&P on this item. So at $9.99, you can add that to your order today for under £10. And also, make sure you get your brand new slippers in either the toffee or the black. And you get the tote bag for £5. Add to your order as soon as you can. All of these deals Joan's there, Julie's there, Stephanie's there. We've got Susan and Sarah, Ian and Maureen. Well done, Georgina. This is a lovely doorstop, isn't it? You know, if you've got a door, you know, that always seems to, you know, when the wind goes through the house and it always bangs, get one of these so you can keep that from happening. Now, we've got a quick auction on these scarves. These are so lovely. I mean, these are very designer inspired. We've got the green and we have also got the navy. And we're going to an amazing deal of $7.99. I think that is just absolutely brilliant. Add these to your order. Look at all of the beautiful colours that you've got here. So the green or the navy, but you've also got the golden, like a rose gold bumblebee decoration all the way across these. These are really, really beautiful. Look, you can really see the rose gold here in the blue. But they really work well, don't they? They sparkle beautifully. You can wear this with your like little denim jackets, your leather jackets. You can wear these on its own to a wedding. You can also glam these up, you know, as a little pashmina. You can also wear this around, if you're going on holiday, you know, like a swimsuit, as a sarong. You can also, you do so much with these as a headscarf as well. I think this is just lovely. Collectors, well done, Sarah, Linda, Janice, well done, Tracy, getting 4 of these. Cheryl's got 2. Fiona, well done, you've got yours. I've got Cynthia and Gillian and Susan. Loads and loads of you joining us. We're at $7.99. You've got either the green or the navy, so choose which one you want to go for. And then you've got these beautiful rose gold bumblebees across your lovely scarf, and we're straight down to $7.99. We are moving on quite quickly, by the way, so if you're thinking, oh no, I missed it, don't worry, stay where you are. We will get your call as soon as we can. We've just got so much to show you, and you can keep on adding to your order. So we've got the tote bags for you next, which are amazing. We're going to go straight in for you to get the most incredible price on this. I want everybody to add this to your order because you're going to use them. They're really handy. You're going on your holidays, these are perfect. You can also fold these up and put it in your case for your holidays. You know, if you're somebody that goes on self-catering holidays and you need to like put a picnic together, or you're going camping and you want that bag, that's really handy. This is great. Shopping on your holidays as well if you're self-catering. Also great for the swimming pools. You're going to use this all the time. These are brilliant. So look, it folds up into your suitcase or into your handbag. You can actually fold it up like this and put it inside of your handbag. Now, when you open this out, it is a big tote bag. Really big tote bag with your handles. So you've got a lot of room inside of this. You've also got this kind of waterproof sheen inside. So perfect for your wet swimming cozies, your towels. Also, if you're going to the gym, if you're going for a picnic, if you're going out, you're doing your shopping, this is just brilliant. I love the decoration on the front and on the back of this. $4.99. $4.99, it's a must-have at that price, I think. And if you are new to us, I mean, you might as well give us a go at $4.99. They really should not be at that price. Now, add the key fob to your order, add the cushions. 1 P&P for the day. The scarf, the candle, we've only got 3 candles left. If you're quick, you should be able to get hold of the candle, but just make sure you're adding that to your order as quickly as you can. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines for the scarf. We will get to you as soon as we can. Look at all of the pattern you've got here. How amazing is this? Lovely bumblebees and your beautiful flowers all down the sides. I mean, this is a real attention to detail tote bag. I just want to show you the sort of prices that you can be paying for a tote bag and how good what we're doing is. I mean, look, these are all, you know, that's a shopping designer tote bag. Some of them are into the hundreds, maybe even 4 figures for some tote bags. But what we'd look at that to your tote bag. This is just amazing. that we can bring you this today for $4.99, so under £5. Keep on adding this to your order. You probably want a couple of these as well, because, or you want a bag for life. You don't want to be spending, you know, all of that money on plastic bags. You want to get a couple of these, and then you've got your bags for life for your grocery shopping. Perfect for going into town. You're taking, you know, you've got a bag there that you're going into wherever it is. You're buying yourself a new outfit. You've got your bag inside of your handbag that you can use instead of paying those extra bits and pieces for bags. I mean, for $4.99, that's a long-lasting bag. Put it in your suitcase on your holidays. Take it away with you. Maybe you're going camping or to the caravan. How lovely is this to take down to the beach with everything that you need inside it? Your picnic blanket, your lunch, your whatever you want to take with you, your Aperol spritz. Oh, yeah. Or your cup of tea, whatever floats your boat. Right, collectors, well done. Ophelia, well done. Patricia, collectors, Helen, well done. To all of you joining us on the phone lines, this is really amazing. My scarves arrived today. They are stunning, and I feel like like chiffon. So soft, colours are gorgeous. Wearing the green tomorrow. I love that. $7.99 for a scarf. You've got to add these to your order. They're really pretty, aren't they? Hold the lines. The slippers are coming up for you as well. Should we do the slippers? Oh, I'm so excited. Keep on adding the tote bag to your order. That is so good at $4.99. Okay, so let's do this. Now, there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. So we're going to give you 30 seconds and we're going to open the phone lines for your lovely slippers. These are super comfortable. I've been wearing these all day. There are two colours here. You have got the toffee and you have got the black colour, and you've got your bumblebee on the front of these slippers. They're crossover slippers as well, so they're nice and comfortable, open toes so you can stick your toes through, and they are really super duper soft. They feel so comfortable, and you've got the sole of the shoe as well. So these are hard wearing. Dial now. These are brand new. We are limited on the small in black and the small in toffee. So if you want those sizes, please do make sure you dial now. These are incredible. Now, lots of bee slippers about. Do have a look. I mean, I saw these earlier. These are embroidered velvet slippers. They're at £349. If I could just show you those. They are amazing. Again, £349. I found these very similar to what we're bringing you today. £49 there. We're going to do something absolutely outrageous. Now, the sizes are, the small is 3 to 4, the medium is 5 to 6, and the large is 7 to 8. So go for the size that you want, but be quick about it because they are going to disappear. These are so cute. I'm going to show you a price that you are not paying today. And I'd love it if you can join in. Now, you can shop with confidence with us. You know that we always want to bring you the most amazing price. Now, $49.99 is brilliant. Absolutely nowhere near the deal that we're offering you today. They come in black, they come in toffee. Which ones are you going to get? They're lovely slippers to put away for Christmas as well. Lovely gifts for any birthday presents. But or if you just want to say, you know, happy moving in day, or congratulations. Well, like, I don't know, whatever it is, maybe somebody's having a baby and you just want to say, oh, I'm just going to get you these because looking after mom. These are amazing. We're going to bring you the biggest deal ever on a pair of slippers, and they're so comfortable, they're so soft. Keep dialing and joining us. Get the sizes as quickly as you can. We're going to give you a big star buy deal up next.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. Right, which ones are you going to get? Or are you going to get both? Are you going to get one for the caravan, one for home, one for upstairs, one for downstairs, one for a friend, one for yourself? They are amazing. Matching with your daughter, matching with your granddaughter. How lovely are these? Matching with your bestie. Who are going to love these slippers? Right. You're not going to believe the deal that we're doing. $49.99 is incredible, so taking a couple of pounds off that would be amazing, but we're not going to do that because we're going to do something incredible. You've got the soles at the bottom of the slippers that are thick soles, so you can wear these around the house. You're not going to be sliding around. These are long-lasting. They are amazing. They're super comfy. I've been wearing them in the studio all day. Are you ready? 60 seconds. We're about to bring you a deal on this. Please, please join us as soon as you can. You can, if you wanted to, take the bees off. They're on little brooches, on little pins. So you can take these off and put them onto a jacket if you want to as well, and just wear them on their own. But they look really cute on the slippers, don't they? This is me wearing the black. I've been wearing these all day. I love them. They're really cute. Now, you've got the different sizes. 3 to 4 is your small size. Medium is 5 to 6. UK sizes, by the way. And then 7 to 8 is your large size. So whichever ones you want to get hold of, I'd be happy at $49.99. That is such an incredible deal. Are you ready? We're at $49.99, but we're not done there. I found a pair of slippers at £49, which is brilliant. But today, we're going to go under £20. Under £20. They are an amazing pair of slippers for under £20. Make sure you're joining in as soon as you can and get yours home today. We've got toffee, we've got black. I'd get as many of these as possible. Who are you going to get these for? They are so fabulous, aren't they? I love your bumblebees on the front of these slippers as well. Which ones are you going to go for? I'd just get both. Get both because for £20 they are absolutely brilliant. And you'll want to be getting hold of your Ruby Zoisite bangle as well, which is coming up for you. 60 exclusive chances, no pre-orders. If you are a collector, this is a must-have. It's one of the most collectible bangles that you can get. So just to show you the slippers without the bumblebees on, if you prefer them on their own, that's absolutely fine. You just take off the brooch, that's absolutely fine, and you can use that and pin that onto your clothing or onto anything else, onto hats or scarves or whatever you want to do. And well done, so many of you joining us, loads of you there. Hello. Right, straight down under £20. Our lovely Toby's standing by for the biggest collector bracelet coming up for you. Your bangle of your Ruby Zoisite from a brand new location. Joy's there, Collector's there, Sarah's there. Make sure you're adding these to your order as soon as you can. I love your socks, Toby. SpongeBob SquarePants. Yes, please. Well done to Sarah and Susan. Which colour are you going to go for? Your black is that for every day, aren't they? But I do love the toffee as well. I mean, they are very pretty. Get your sizes as soon as you can. If you want the size 3 to 4, which is your small, they are very, very, very limited. Add to your order as soon as you can. Again, if you do prefer to take off your bumblebee, you can do that. So they're not permanently on the slipper, which is great because they're on a little pin. So you can have them on your slipper or you can take them off if you want to. They are lovely. Yeah, just to show you, this is what they look like without the pin on. There you go. I guess so, yeah.
I'm guessing that's why, right?
Yeah.
You pop in the washing machine.
Yeah.
You've got flying around the place.
The bumblebee's not going to fly around the place.
In the washing machine.
Brilliant, Toast. He would be. Protect the bumblebees. We've got to. Right, well done. $19.99. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. It is busy on the phone lines. We will get to your call as soon as we can. Again, if I was having a look around like I did earlier on, these ones are Wolf and Badger. They're really lovely. And it's got the honey bee brooches as well on the front of the slipper. They're at £49. Ours are under £20. Look how lovely they are. Think about all the big designers working with bumblebees, in jewellery, in fashion accessories, in homeware. You know, we're talking Gucci, Dolce & Gabbana, we're talking Dior. Well done. There's so many of you joining us at $19.99. They are fabulous. Well done, Leslie, Dawn, Jane. Congratulations, Irina, getting 2 of these. Matching pair of slippers. Add them to your order as soon as you can. Yeah, matching pair with your daughter, matching pair of slippers with your granddaughter. Yeah, your bestie, your husband.
I thought you meant like a matching pair, because this is what better.
Your partner.
Yes.
How fabulous. Why not? Well done. So many of you joining us. Stay where you are. $19.99. Big congratulations to each of you. Well done. Right, so much going on for you. If you missed out on anything in the show, have a look at Just Missed on the website and just keep on adding those to your order. Now, up next, we have got for you the most incredible collector's bangle of ruby zoisite. If you have not got a bangle like this before, please, please, please be on the phone lines as soon as you can. They sell out very, very, very quickly. We have 60 exclusive chances for you to be able to get one of the rarest bangles on the planet. This is incredibly exciting, and I can't wait for you to be able to get this ruby zoisite bangle coming up for you with our amazing Toby straight after this.
In celebration of our sister channel Jewellery Maker's 16th birthday, we bring you an event inspired by creativity, craftsmanship and passion for beautiful design, the art of jewellery making. Across this exclusive week-long celebration, Jewellery Maker's talented guest designers and presenters will bring you stunning jewellery showcases, each piece a reflection of skill and inspiration. This is an invitation to step behind the scenes to discover the techniques, the tools and the artistry that transform raw materials into something extraordinary. The art of jewellery making, celebrating 16 years of Jewellery Maker.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
On the 7th of May, we're opening the vault for an extended hours showcase. Join us live from 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. as we unveil a curated selection of our finest pieces at prices you'll love. If you're searching for a genuine gemstone bargain, set your reminder for the 7th of May and join Wayne and Lindsay for an unforgettable evening.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to us here at Gemporia. It's lovely to see you all. And, well, as Lindsay's been talking about over the last few hours, we have got a heck of a bracelet for you here this afternoon, or this evening, dare I say it. Now, what is important to understand is that, you know, of recent and of course within the year, we have been bringing you some beautiful ruby zoisite bracelets, not from this specific locale as such, but more importantly, so many of you missed out in the auction, right? So many of you came and asked to see if we could get our hands on something like this, and I totally and utterly get it. I feel with this kind of look and this kind of aesthetic, having that kind of jadeite-esque kind of green in the zoisite and having, of course, those rubies embedded into them is one of the coolest geological occurrences that you can find, especially when you're talking about a geologically very, very, very rich place like that of Tanzania. This actually comes from Longido in Tanzania. It comes on the Tanzanian-Kenyan border, and directly it comes from that of a ruby mine. Longido actually is known for bringing some of the finest rubies out there. In fact, I'll show you this from the GIA. I was just having a look before we came live here today. A little article, preliminary observations of the facet-grade ruby from Longido in Tanzania. And it says, look, with rubies discovered about 100 years ago, the Longido district of Tanzania is one of the longest known occurrences in Africa. The deposit is famous for its ruby in zoisite, consisting of large red corundum crystals in a striking green zoisite matrix, often speckled with black amylobe spots. Now, that's exactly what we have for you here today. So rather in that article does it go and talk about the facet grade, it first of all says, look, it's most famous, it's most world-renowned for being this individual ruby zoisite place. Now, for any of you that don't understand exactly what this is here, this is basically tanzanite that's been unheated with ruby all combined into one solid crystal. And the hardest part actually about the challenge that we've got for you here today isn't necessarily finding this material, it is finding material that is of a high enough quality to be able to bring you something that is as sizable as the bangle that we have for you here today. So if I show you this in the rough normally, this is how the rough normally looks. You can see it here. It normally comes in kind of like almost golf ball size bits of rough, and you've got obviously normally predominantly rubies that run the way through that. And you can see below that, Lindsay, exactly what the rubies that they cut out of this material. The biggest challenge is that when we're looking to bring you a sizable individual carving, the rough for that carving has to be ginormous. To be able to carve one of these bangles for you, I mean, without talking about exactly a weight, but to give you an understanding of scale, right, the rough that we are dealing with is probably about this big per piece. And that means that not only do you have to have this consistency of ruby and zoisite that's flowing all the way through that, but you also have to ensure that the quality is there as well. They were talking about the amylobe in that. That's the kind of the black mica that actually works its way into it. It's very, very common within this. And actually, it's something that, yes, of course, adds character and adds beauty, but when it's predominantly kind of the main color tone that runs over the top of the material, it gets rid of the greens and the reds, and you lose all of that beautiful aesthetic beauty. But what I actually also love about this location is, yes, it has been one of the oldest locations on our planet, but this ruby mine got lost for about 25 years. It was actually rediscovered again. The Brits and the Germans actually were having a little bit of a hoo-ha in Longido, or literally just outside Longido, and Longido is a big mountain range. And after that kind of hoo-ha occurred, one of the British soldiers there actually found some ruby coming out of the ground. And it was that ruby, actually, that he found that prompted him to go all the way back to Tanzania and go and buy this individual location. That same gentleman was the owner and discoverer of the Longido mine. The important factor that we have to take into account here today is that actually less than ever the Longido location is actually producing anything of any significance. Sporadic mining is the terminology that they are utilizing there, which is meaning that getting our hands on quality of ruby zoisite like this is becoming harder and harder and harder. Hence, I'm here today with this opportunity for you. One thing that Lindsay and I can really relate to that takes us back to Tucson 3 years ago is exactly that phraseology, and it's just as prominent now than it was 3 years ago when we went to the AGTA conference there, right? It was, and that quote there was saying, if you see something you like, buy it, otherwise run the risk of A, not getting it, or B, paying more for it. That's exactly why this is occurring right here, right now. As a gemstone, ruby alone is at the highest price point it's ever been across the board, whether that is Mozambique, whether that is Tanzania, whether that is Thailand, whether that is India. Rubies right now are really, really giving investors a very, very, very good time. But naturally, when you're looking at locations like this as well, now where they're trying to extract as many rubies as they can, it means that even material like this, that remember, can be cut into rubies, like I showed you earlier on, is also becoming more and more expensive. At the end of the day, this is still a ruby. And what's actually really amazing about the Tanzanian ruby is the fluorescence. It glows. It has this incredible glow behind it. And so a lot of people like to have it out there because they love it when it's cut into gem quality material. Now, what is also very, very important to understand is that, yes, when I show you that little lump right there, that is what I would say is more of your gem grade kind of material. But if I skip forward 2 slides in the top right-hand corner there, you can see what most of that rough kind of looks like. It's not really, it's a bit more pastel, I would say, Lindsay. It doesn't have that depth of color. And most importantly, with everything that we bring you, especially when we're dealing with corundum, you'll always understand that color is always one of the massive indicative factors of that value. And so today, collectors, what Lindsay and I are here to do is we are here to give you one of maybe only a few ever opportunities that we'll ever have on this channel again, and when I say a few ever, I may be talking maybe 1 or 2 over the next couple of years, to bring you any kind of quality of ruby zoisite. Now, I guess the key question is, well, what's that going to look like? Is this going to be in bangle form? Well, if I'm being brutally honest with you, most likely not. I'm thinking maybe I'm going to do more bracelets and necklaces. Reason being is because the rough that I have to go and find to be able to make those has to be and can be a lot smaller than it is to create one of these bangles. And when we are looking at this bangles yield loss, it's about an 85% yield loss of material. That is what makes these so expensive to be able to make for you guys and obviously for the consumer as well. Now look, I'm going to show you something now, because we show you things on screen all the time as comparisons, right? Whether it's the same gold, whether it's the same gemstone or a similar kind of carat weight. What I'm going to show you now is exactly the product that you are going to get today. Okay? Not kind of like, exactly like the product you are going to get here today. I found one of these online. This is it right here. Now, this you can go and buy today for £916. You can go and get your hands on it. And you might be saying, Toby, well, how can you guarantee that it's exactly the same spec? Well, guess what? I've got all the details right here. I love the internet. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay? And let me read this to you, first of all. Let me read you the introduction on this. It says, from the things you don't see every day or even everyday shelf of my store is this exotic hand-carved bangle. At first glance, it might appear to be a jade bangle, but on second glance, it has rubies mashed up with the green, so it can't be jade. And it's not. It's ruby in zoisite from Tanzania. You know what ruby is. You also know what zoisite is, but you don't know. But what you don't know is that zoisite is a material that, when it is bluish violet, is when transparent. We call that of tanzanite. The stone has a rich, emerald green body, with spots and patches of black and vibrant splashes of ruby red. The result is an eye-catching and holding bangle that definitely stands out from the crowd. And then it talks about the measurements and it talks about all the details. It also shows you the weight, it shows you the natural beauty of it, and it also shows you can go and buy it from Southbury in Connecticut if you so wish. My challenge is to completely replicate that for you. And now actually today, more than anything, you're about to see how Gemporia's business model saves you guys hundreds of pounds. Hundreds of pounds by cutting out all of those middlemen. That person in Connecticut that's selling that isn't being greedy in what they're asking for in that price. In fact, you can see they've reduced it a little bit. They are just being realistic, because if you want to go and get your hands on one of those, go and get all the carving done, get the polishing done, get the finishing done, but yet still maintain all that high quality of zoisite and that high quality of ruby, that's the realistic price that you go and have to pay in 2026. And so, collectors, the name of the game today really is understanding, if we show you like for like, how much money can we save you? Is it going to be £100? Is it going to be £200? It could be more, but that's my job. And if you guys, for me, are looking for, again, one of the most outstanding, one of the most visually pleasing bangles that we can offer you, and of course something that has so much character as well. You get this out into the sun, these rubies glow. They absolutely and utterly emanate. But well, with that contrast from the green to the red, it just pops, and as I said in that article right there, and holds your view. So today, collectors, Lindsay and I have got one auction in the town. We have got one opportunity in our building right now to bring you arguably the most in-demand bangle that we have brought to you here at Gemporia. And that's what I love about this. If you're looking for something special, if you're looking for something unique, then Lindsay and I today are going to deliver something outstanding. However, of course, just like with anything, there is a limited amount of these. I'm happy with the quantity that I have. Now, the question...
I mean, really, this should be one of a kind. So to have anything over one bangle is just incredible, isn't it?
I mean, Lindsay, what we are dealing with here, right, the amount of rough that we had to cut to get to this individual position we're in right now, right, we've only got 60 chances here today, okay? We have had to cut through 180 kilograms, right, of rough, okay, to bring you this 1 hour show here today, okay? 180 kilograms to get to this one individual show for you here today. Now, Lindsay's about to show you guys what makes this so special. And she's also going to show you exactly what these rubies are so renowned for. And right now we're about to open up our graphics. If you want to be one of only 60 people that can own this incredible Tanzanian location for this ruby zoisite here today, then in 30 seconds time, we are going to open graphics for you guys.
Whoa, look at this.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Oh, my goodness me.
Isn't it cool?
That is incredible. Genuine ruby within the most incredible tanzanite. How amazing. From the location in the world.
From the location that is renowned for its rubies, and of course for these ruby zoisites. And look at that, Linz. It is just an absolute spectral for the eye.
I mean, that is amazing, isn't it?
All ruby.
Imagine
that,
showing
natural
friends, family, this incredible heirloom bangle. Now, there are only 60 chances. You need to be joining us on the phone lines as quickly as you can to secure yours. This is from Tanzania, the first time that we've been able to bring you this in so long. That is an amazing bangle. It's one of the most collectible bangles that you can ever own here at Gemporia, and if you miss out, you are missing out on a bangle that I redeem a higher, I think, collector's item than jade. I mean, we never see this, do we?
That's it. And that's exactly the point, Lindsay, right? That's exactly it. It's all about replaceability. It's all about value when it comes to this. If I could bring you 30 auctions of these various different Zoa sites and different carvings and shapes and sizes, I would, because it's one of the most popular tickets that we offer you here at Gemporia. But Lindsay, you can see there, first of all, how voluptuous that design is, how big it is, how everyday wearable it is. And today, collectors, you're all about to get 276 carats of incredible beauty. Now, what do we do? What can we do here? Well, if I show you that example earlier on, right, which is £916 down from, what, £1,145, and we open up our auction here today, Lindsay, at £899, I think that seems reasonable, doesn't it?
Yeah, that is incredible. Wow. This is amazing.
So, for all of you that are new to Gemporia, this is what we do every day, okay? We go and have a look at some of the biggest designers out there, we go and look at some of the biggest, trendiest gemstones out there, and we show you guys that utilising the professionals, the guys that really focus on this, the guys that are mind to market, the guys that go to the primary source, how much money that we can save you. Now, for all of you there today, I want you to understand that we are nowhere near in price. And Lindsay, most importantly, what we've done today, and you can also thank Lindsay for this today, we've put this on 3 split payments for you guys.
Wow.
3.
That's amazing.
Okay. And I will tell you that we've had ruby zoisite bangles over, we've been over for 22 years, we've had a lot of things. But no one ever has had the opportunity, and will ever have the opportunity, to own ruby zoisite bangle more affordably than we are going to bring you today because of that split payment. And so let's just really get this ball rolling, shall we? Let's just show everyone how serious we mean to be in this auction here today.
So this bangle here,
yes,
is the only one you could find.
That right there of this grade is the only one that we can find.
Because you don't normally see this gemstone in a bangle.
You do not. It's very hard to find a bangle because of the wastage. You've got about 85% yield loss with this, Lindsay.
So the only bangle we can find is this one at £916.33, and that has 20% off.
That does, and it's from the same location. It is exactly the same measurement. It is exactly the same look that you are going to find out there. It is identical, Lindsay, okay?
We're already beating that price.
We're already beating that price. We're going to beat it by a very, very, very long way here today, okay? I would genuinely implore, for anyone out there as well, if you want to be the second person to be selling on that website, you can see that website right now, you're going to have a look at that very piece, right? You today are going to be able to sell yours at a lot more affordably than they can. I'll show you how serious I am. Georgie, no questions asked here today. We're now going to go under £500. We're now going to go to £499.
Wow.
Immediately off the bat, that's a £414 saving, a direct saving, not an around saving.
We don't have many of these. Please dial now. It's really important that you get yours as quickly as you can before these disappear. We're going to offer you something truly, truly amazing. For one of the most incredible collectible bangles that you can own today. This is normally a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. But because we're Gemporia, we made 60, which means that you are going to get the biggest savings I think we've ever ever done.
No, we are. It's going to be the biggest saving we have ever done. It is going to be the most affordable way that you can access this kind of level, this kind of colour, this kind of clarity, and of course, this kind of carat weight. Just short of 300 carats in this. Now, let's be very, very clear. Right now, we're looking at about £2 a carat for this, which is absolutely and utterly remarkable. What's important to understand as well, Lindsay, is it's very, very easy with a gemstone like this to have a pure green and not much ruby at all, okay? It's important to have, you see, there's ruby all the way around each one of those, right? That's how the quality standard is done. That's how we hand carve all of these. They all need to have that ruby element depending on where you are looking at all the way around. And so what is crucial today is that everybody watching, I want you to understand the quality of that is going to be just like the one that Lindsay is wearing.
That's so cool. I just find it the most fascinating gemstone.
It's incredible. And also, Lindsay, what's even more crazy, right, is that if that had a bit more vanadium in it, that would be pure tanzanite that you were looking at there. That's the only variable between that, really, and the zoisite that you were looking at. Now, a lot of people already getting involved with this here today. A lot of people already taking advantage of this. Now, collectors, this is where it's going to get very, very, very interesting on the screens, okay? Because now what we are going to do is going to be one of the biggest and most important parts of this auction here today. Because this is where you're going to understand where the savings are really going to go into play. Georgie, let's venture now to £299. Let's take another £200 off this price point. By my maths, is about £640 difference to the opportunity that we just showed you online a minute ago. For what variable? For what quality change? Is there a change in the quality of the ruby and the zoisite? No. Is there a change in the quality of the carving? No. Is it a different size? No, it's exactly the same. Is this hard to get on, hard to go off? No, Lindsay, this isn't one of the bangles that we do that's, that you can't wear. It's super easy to put on, okay? And that's because I've made sure the diameter is the classic standard that is utilized by the biggest brands out there. The question you've got to ask yourself right now is how much money do you want to save from here? Because, Lindsay, I have got one more price point that I'm going to show to you guys that you are not even going to ever have to take into consideration in our auction here today. Now, if you remember, Linz, when we did the Burmese ruby zoisite, okay, I'm pretty sure the first time I did it, it was stopped at £299. That was our first auction. Today, it's not going to be a consideration. This is going to be, ladies and gentlemen, an auction you can't forget. It's going to be a star buy, of course, the price point that we're bringing you guys. But before we go to our star buy price, I'm going to show you a price point that I think a lot of you are going to be expecting here today on the screen. Georgie? He's even responding to me now. Take this now to £199.
Wow. Wow.
Not your price.
That is amazing. Today, wow. Okay, you need to be joining us as soon as you can. This one bangle here is £916.33, which is incredible.
And it's identical.
Today you get to take this home for £66.33. There is no difference in those two bangles. Dial now. Join in as quickly as you possibly can, because Toby is going to do something truly incredible.
Whatever price you think I am going to from here, you're wrong. It is not going to the price point that you guys are thinking at home. I will guarantee that to you. If you've been now one of the last 35 people to get this home, then now is going to be your moment. Our star buy, ladies and gentlemen, is about to commence right now. It only gets even better from here. Don't go anywhere. Let me show you as well how to use the web of the app just quickly for our new viewers that are watching. Oh, and yes, this is real. You only pay the final low price, remember, new customers. Don't go anywhere. Star buy's coming right now.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So here we go. This is where it gets fun. I would like 60 seconds, please, Benjamin. Remember this. We're on 3 split payments. Remember this. We've promised you this is going to be the most affordable way that you can get this kind of beauty. And also remember this, right? We are £650 lower than something that we can compare directly with. Now, you guys know here at Gemporia, and you've heard it time and time and time again, that we take 50, 60, 70, 80, 90% of gemstone jewelry. And I'll tell you what, it's a lot easier to do with certain gems than it isn't with another. This is one of those gems where it's a little bit more challenging to do, because when you're carving a bangle like this, there is no easy way, there is no easy route, there is no easy out with something. Look at all of that again, all of that ruby. So what price have you got in your head, customers at home? Because I know you're used to paying this kind of price point for this kind of quality of bangle, right? And I know a lot of you are thinking here today, maybe this is going to be your final price. But it's going to get a whole lot better here today in this auction. Because today, everyone who's watching our show, every one of you, can get this home on split payment for £33. Which means that today, for £99,
no,
you're getting 100% natural
what?
ruby zoisite from Tanzania. If I make you a promise it's going to be the lowest price point we've ever done for it, you can bet your bottom dollar I am going to do that. Collectors, now is your time.
Toby, that is absolutely unbelievable.
Birthdays come early this year.
Under £100. Please dial and get yours as soon as you can. £33.33 on your split payments right now. You need to dial as soon as you can. Free telephone number. Press your button 1 as soon as possible, and then this is yours today. The most beautiful carved bangle of your gorgeous ruby zoisite. Well done. 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number. Join in as soon as you can. What a deal!
Isn't this exceptional?
Well
so look, in 22 years here at Gemporia, Lindsay, no one's ever done this kind of price point. This is the lowest that we have got per carat for this size, for this kind of shape that you have seen. Remember this as well.
This is crazy.
The dimensions of this are the highest specification that you can get out here. The carving that you've got here, the finishing, the polishing is nothing short of absolute and utter perfection. They're rubies.
Yeah, you don't see quantity auctions like this
There's
anywhere.
about 75 carats of ruby in there.
They're
Yes.
museum pieces. And today you get this under £100, which is absolutely crazy. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Web bidders, we've got hundreds of you there on the web and the app. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can so you can get hold of your ruby zoisite bangle today from Tanzania, from the original location where you got, from Tanzanite, where you get Tanzanite from.
Exactly that. And today, collectors, I mean, this is just the beauty of it. For all of you as well that don't normally get the opportunity opportunity to own our bangles here at Gemporia, look, it opens up the door for all of you. Whether you want to have something that's going to go with that summer dress of yours, maybe you just want to have something that's totally and utterly different. You know what,
it's
maybe...
under £100. It's madness. Tobes, what are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I am here to deliver amazing things, Lindsay. Look, I know a lot of our customers, pretty much all of our customers, they got a jade bangle. So again, you can stack this up next to it if you want to have it with it. You want to wear a ruby ring with this.
It's a tiny slip. I think we've had dyed chalcedony at these kind of prices. What are we doing with a real, genuine, natural ruby zoisite at $99.99? It makes no sense whatsoever. Well done. Ophelia's there, Caroline's there. Well done to Adelaide. Well done to collectors. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, and then this is yours. $99.99 is just wild.
It is wild, and do you know what, collectors? You know, I'm over the moon that you can all secure this here today. One of my biggest gripes in the previous auctions we've done is that a lot of you have missed out on this, and you all send me messages, and you all, ladies and gentlemen, give me, you know, I'm sorry sometimes I can't bring you as much as you want, but today it is also a price play as well. This is the easiest way that people have had to access this, and I'll be very, very clear. There is a lot more you can pay for a lot less anywhere on our planet right now when it comes to jewellery. In the world of jewellery, £99 is going to get you what? A tiny little pendant today? Maybe a half a carat little pendant and some silver somewhere?
I mean, this is just absolutely
270
outrageous.
carats, Lindsay. I'm at sub like 20p a carat. It's absolutely and utterly crazy.
Crazy. I can't actually believe what we're doing here. You can go onto First Dibs today and you can spend £916 for the same location bangle.
Same thing. Exactly the same thing.
Ruby and zoisite bangle, perfect, £916.
Yep.
That's a one of a kind. That shows you the rarity and where we should be on one item like this.
It says, I mean, if you remember the information on that, on the description on that product is from the everything you don't see every day or even every other day shelf of my store. It's exotic and hand-carved bangle, right? That's exactly what you guys have. But instead, ladies and gentlemen, for the same price, I'm giving you almost 10 of ours, 8.4 of ours, for the same price point that you can go and get one for anywhere else. This is the Gemporia factor, right? Where else do you know that you can go and get 8 T-shirts for the price of another T-shirt somewhere else, right? I mean, just think about the variable with no quality change, with no quality factor. Well, that's what you have here today. Is this still natural? Of course it is. Is this still from Tanzania? Of course it is. Does this have an authenticity certificate? Of course it does. The only variable is that Uncle Toby today has taken it down sub £100 at £33 on split payment to make this as accessible as we have ever done in 22 years.
This is amazing. Well done.
Cool, huh?
There's so many of you there. All you need to do is join us on our free telephone number as quickly as you can. Well done. If you're joining us on the web, on the app, check out. Maybe this is your first order and you want to send this to a friend. What an amazing friend you are, because this is the most gorgeous bangle, and for that price, you really need to make sure you've got yours as soon as possible. Get one for you, get one for a friend. This is how you do it.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Well done to every single one of you joining us. We have actually gone crazy here. You're about to get a carved ruby zoisite bangle for $99.99, and for the only time, this is on 3 split payments. We're not doing that again. That is only for today. If you want those 3 split payments, dial now. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as possible. £33.33 today, and you get to take this home, and it is absolutely gorgeous.
It's stunning. And congratulations in advance. Again, Anne, you are there. Sandra, Thomas, Ophelia, Collector, Susan, Catherine, Jason, welcome to the show, mate. Shanaz, Lorraine, Susan, Phil, Joan, Vicky, Collector, Deborah, Linda, Rita, you are there. Christopher and Devon, Collector in Rutland, you are there as well. Edwina, welcome to the show here today. Another Collector from Greater London, another Collector from Greater Manchester, you are there. This is, again, an international gemstone as well. Guys in Pennsylvania, welcome to the show here today. We've got more Floridians. We've been seeing our Floridians coming in a lot recently, all of our customers from Florida. Can you imagine this in the Floridian sun? Hey, bit of UV.
Yes,
oh, yes,
love
a bit
that.
of glow. But also at £99, this is completely and utterly incredible. We're getting now down to our final 10 chances. So if you are still on the phone lines waiting, I can see you there, Maurice. I can see a collector in Fife, collector in Lancashire, a collector in East Lothian, Greater London, a collector in Adelaide. We can see a collector in Essex and Greater London. Then make sure, if you want to be one of those final 10 people, this is your opportunity right now.
I mean, it's just absolutely amazing
cool,
what we can do here at Gemporia, and it just shows our buying power and what we do to make that difference.
Tenth of the price.
You've just seen a bangle that you can get at £916 for the same gemstone. Today, we go to under £100 for only 7 more.
But this is £33 to get home, Lindsay, today. That's it. It's £33.
And that's not going to happen again. That's just for today.
This is one of the biggest challenges that you have out there, okay? Getting this for £33. Getting you guys the biggest opportunity to get this home, try it, experience it, and then make your decision. That's all you can do here today. 6 now chances available. Eileen, you come and join the phone as well. Jodie, you are there. Julie in Worcestershire, you're also there. People are still coming in for this, Lindsay. Remember, though, just to keep your wits about you. We've got 5 of these now on screen. Good luck.
Well done. So many of you there, so many of you joining us. Big congratulations. Do not leave this in your basket, because we can't bring you 3 split payments moving forward, especially, any split payments, we are not meant to be under £100. This is absolutely amazing. Well done. So many of you joining us. Final 4. Check that out as soon as possible. I mean, what a deal. 276 carats of your ruby zoisite.
Well done.
I'm so happy for you. Well done to each of you joining us. You can still do this, but it's only today that you get to get this on your 3 split payments.
Point.
That doesn't happen again.
It's a very, very, very valid point here today. We've managed to twist the sales manager's arm here today to be able to get this. But look, guys, ultimately, I just wanted you guys to have the easiest opportunity to get it home. Prior to this, we had bangles at $199, $299 with 2 split payments on them. It was a minimum payment of £100.
What can you get for £33.33?
A couple of kebabs.
I mean, you can get today a collectible ruby and zoisite bangle, a carved bangle out of one incredible gemstone that is so unbelievably collectible. This is about museum gems. This is about gems that not everybody gets to see or have or own. And you've got this in a carved bangle today. I'd put this alongside your jadeite pieces. Put this alongside your carved, malachite, bullseye malachite. This is incredibly rare, incredibly collectible, and at $99.99, I'm so proud of you. It's all about getting, and this is what we're about here at Gemporia. We're a family of collectors that love rare and beautiful gemstones, and I'm so proud of you, and well done to every single one of you. If you've got that in your basket, that split payment only is for today's show, so do make sure you're checking that out as soon as you can. Well done to each of you joining us. What a deal! Can't believe you went under £100 on that.
Well, you know what? That's the beauty of this job. Being able to get to that price point, I can see how many of you guys love taking advantage of that, and that's the most rewarding part of this. Seeing that call screen absolutely light up. Now, of course, that's gone now. So now Lindsay and I have got we've got another 18 minutes to be on screen, but don't worry, I've got you completely and utterly covered. I know when maybe you guys have heard recently about Pandai Court, obviously the handmade Balinesian jewelry that we bring to you guys here, and obviously it being discontinued at the moment. It is still out of production. We're still stopping production because of the prices of silver and manufacturing going over there. That means that one of the most in-demand silver collections we offer you here at Gemporia, fortunately, isn't really on screen that much anymore. However, today Lindsay and I have got some of the finest pieces remaining, featuring some of the most beautiful 100% natural amber for you guys. We've got bangles, we've got pendants, we've got earrings as well, and the prices are going to be completely and utterly exceptional. If you guys haven't seen Pandai Court, then make sure you don't go anywhere, because the finest handmade silver collection that we offer you here at Gemporia, and frankly probably that you can find anywhere on TV screen right now, is going to be coming up right after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
As someone who's been able to work with some of the most beautiful, bespoke designer jewellery out there, it is the intricacy of the Balinese jewellery that has made the difference. Over centuries, through Indonesian culture, these techniques have been utilised and still to this day are still brought to us to bring us the finest jewellery that can be crafted, untouched, unmodernised, like every other jewellery technique in the world. This is what makes Pandai Court so unique and so different to every other collection out there. So welcome back, collectors. We have got we've got a frolicky 15 minutes coming up right now when Lindsay and I have brought some of the most beautiful bangles for you. Now, of course, summer season is upon us, and well, that's obviously where we're going to start wearing our jewellery all around. What Lindsay has got on over there, she's currently gazing in to 45 million years worth of amber over there on that beautiful bangle.
It is absolutely gorgeous. And last chance on the Pandai Court, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it is massively last chance. I'm sorry that right now we have discontinued it. We are looking to put it back online as soon as possible, but please remember it's all done in consideration of yourselves. It's not because I don't want to, I'd love to, and this collection is so unbelievably popular here anyway. But in the meantime, while this is kind of on hold, the demand for this collection is still exactly as high as it's ever been. And so over this 15 minutes, can we show you the 3 pieces that we've got for you guys, or the 4 pieces we've got? I mean, I think 2 of the pieces have only got a quantity of 2 in. However, there's 2 pieces that we've got a little bit more than that in. We've got a beautiful bracelet. We have got a beautiful, we've got the bangle for you guys here today. We have got a monstrous pendant that you have got, and then there's also a ring as well, Lindsay. Now, one thing you and I are going to be doing here today is we're going to be guaranteeing...
That is such a lovely collection.
That's all 100% natural, Lindsay, okay? That's not reconstituted, okay? That's natural. And this is where Pandai's amber is elevated, and this is where I love having that relationship that I do with that of Marius.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Isn't this insane?
It's incredible.
That bangle has got 23 grams of silver in it, Lindsay.
Wow.
Okay, just so you understand. Now,
it's on a hinge as well, isn't it?
It's hinged, yeah, it's hinged bangle. It's all handmade. You can see all of the detail on that, inside and out of the bangle. And it is just the finest, most delicately crafted collection that we offer you here. Over the next 12 minutes, collectors, Lindsay and I are going to give you the best prices you've ever seen on Pandai Court with these individual pieces. Okay? That's what we're going to be doing for you. I wish I had some more time to do this, but I don't. But you're all going to be the beneficiaries of that. So what we're going to do is this. We're going to open up, ladies and gentlemen, in 30 seconds for the bangle here today. The bangle features, ladies and gentlemen, we've got this in 3 individual sizes. We'll give you the size breakdown in a minute. But if you guys want to have some of the heaviest silver bangles we offer you, certainly the biggest size of natural Baltic cognac amber that we can offer you, then now is the auction that you're jumping in with here today. This is Baltic, yeah, Baltic material.
No way.
Yes, I am the only collector here that Marius gives his 100% natural amber to. This is the only collection that it sits in.
That's incredible.
Yes.
Wow.
You know more than anyone, Lindsay, that amber we find, it comes as little pebbles off the seashore. Look at the size of these.
These are amazing.
Incredible, right?
I am so excited for you. The bangle is amazing. Right, there's two sizes, 7.5 inch and 8.5 inch. Look at all of the intricate detail. This is handmade jewelry. This is really, really special. So all the way throughout this, every moment is made by hand. You've got these swirls of silver, you've got the silver beading all the way through the hinge of the silver as well. That mechanism is absolutely super special. And then you've got that massive amber size there as well. This opens out perfectly. And you've got that gorgeous amber in the centre. I mean,
Now,
this is incredibly beautiful.
This right here is some of the longest time we take to craft any of the jewellery that we bring to you here at Gemporia, about 4 weeks on average. Now, what I love, Lindsay, is that when I bring Pandai Court into the UK, they give me an estimated valuation on every piece of jewellery, right? Let me show you guys the estimated retail value of this bangle when it came into play, right? Where do you think? £2,000? £1,000? £500? Well, it came in at exactly that price. £1,373.
Yeah.
To remake.
Which is amazing.
Which is incredible.
Yeah.
If this was in Gdansk, that would be about €2,000.
Natural amber.
Natural amber.
Yeah.
Big natural amber. Now, what is important, right, is how much money we can save you here today. What is important, ladies and gentlemen, is where do we go from here?
Okay.
Well, straight away, Lindsay, we're going to take this under £500. We're going to go to $499, no questions asked.
Wow.
Now, with the price of silver today, even still today, this is still massively challenging to be able, and if I was doing Pandai Court, this would be the price that this would be at today with our current silver price, Lindsay, okay? This would be the price that we'd be finishing at. Done and dusted at £499, and you know what? It would be absolutely and utterly incredible based on what you can find in the market for this kind of money right now. But of course, this is Gemporia, and of course today we've guaranteed you brand new lows on this. Remember as well, there's no better gemstone that works with the sunlight more than that of amber. It just opens up when it hits the sunlight, and you're going to get this with this specific individual piece as well. So now the question is, how much money can we save from here? Well, I know categorically that you have seen this on screen at £299 before. And for the 23 grams of your silver, for all of that handcraftsmanship, Lindsay, that right there at £299 is an incredible price point. On launch, I'll tell you what day it was, on the 6th of March, okay, when we launched this, that was the price that we had on screen. Mm-hmm. The question for our customers at home here today is, how much money can Lindsay and I save you from where we are right now? And just so you know, I'm not dropping price because there's a different quality standard or because I've got 2 or 3 of these left, right? Today we've still got 15 chances available and we've put it on 3 split payments for you. And so for everyone who loves Pandai Court, everybody who loves handmade jewelry, and certainly the most laborious collection that we bring to you guys in terms of timing. I mean, you can see that. That is all 100% natural there.
That's incredible.
That's why you're getting that glow off it. So how much money do you want to save, collectors? £50? I'm here to save you a lot more. Benjamin, let's get a 30-second clock on screen. It's now over to you.
Wow. There are so many of you joining us. We could not recreate this again.
Patricia, well done.
At that price that's on your screen. You need to be on the phone lines as soon as possible. We never see natural amber. We never have an opportunity like this. 0800 330 8000, free telephone number. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is incredible.
It's going to a price point that it's never ever been to before. It is going to a brand new low today. Despite everything that is going on, we are still going to offer a brand new low. Today, you're going to be able to get this, ladies and gentlemen, not even for £199, but for £179 on 3 split payments. So once again, for all of you that want handmade jewellery, that love heavy silverweights, that love something that is built to last for a lifetime, then this is the most affordable way that you can access it.
This is incredible. Straight down to £179. 3 split payments. Make sure you get yours as soon as you can, and then this is yours today for the biggest deal ever. We never will be able to repeat a deal like this again. For that gram weight of silver, we can't do it.
Exactly.
But the fact that this is Balinese jewellery, this is handcrafted jewellery, and then you have a natural amber as well.
And Lindsay, this is the point, right? The reason we can even hit this price point in the first place is because it's silver price points of yesteryear anyway. The thing that we have, ladies and gentlemen, is that for me to recommission this bangle for you here today, like I said, it's going to be a £499 price point. Leslie, you are there. Elizabeth, you are there. Jennifer on the phone lines. Rachel, Patricia, welcome to the show here today. Deborah, you are there as well. Collector in Greater London. Oxfordshire, congratulations. Alicante, this is going to look fabulous in Spain. Another collector in Greater London has also joined the phone lines. Collector in Greater London, you know the stores that you walk into in London to get handmade silver. Think about the price like this would be, okay? This is going to be in your thousands of pounds. It's going to be a 4-figure piece. You know why? It's for you to hand make that silver. Remember, it's no casting. There's no wax molds going into place here. This is literally built piece by piece in one little workshop in Indonesia. It's one of the few places in the world that haven't succumbed to modern jewellery techniques. And look at how beautiful that is. You're supposed to be paying more for that. If you go into H&M today, 179, what are you coming out with? An amethyst pendant? A 3-gram amethyst pendant? A 5-gram citrine? Today we are giving you guys natural amber. We are giving you 23 grams of silver, and we are giving you something that is literally built forever.
Well done. Hold the lines. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. I mean, to be able to own natural amber is just unbelievable. This pendant, wow, look, straight on. Imagine this on your holidays. Imagine this over the summer. You are going to look incredible wearing the most amazing amber. I mean, look at that.
30 chances available in this today. I'm really, really happy to tell you guys. Now, of course, the front of the pendant, the back of the pendant is completely and utterly incredible. What we're going to do here today, as I know you guys are already chomping at the bit to get your hands on this, is we're going to do this, Lindsay. Open this today, Georgie, at 149. Okay, let's open it at previous... yeah, I know. Doesn't matter about that, George. It doesn't matter if we launched it there. Today, we're going to start there. Very Parisian. That's all done by hand, Lindsay. All of that. Every part that you can see of that silver work's all done by hand. The filigree work that you can see there. The bail is done by hand.
It's so gorgeous.
Collectors, just like with the bangle earlier on, you're about to see a price point that you have not seen before for this Pandai. Oh, it's so cute. Right, this looks like it was being made in 1925. I mean, it's absolutely and utterly stunning.
The beautiful twisted silver work all the way around that amazing amber, that glowing natural amber, that's huge.
Lindsay, I'm taking this to £79 today. I'm taking it half price. Half price here today. This just became a sale, collectors. This just became an impromptu Pandai Court sale, and today what are you sacrificing?
That's amazing.